That's the kind of That's the kind of professional
That's kind of audio excellence
we need to have now that it's been announced that we are becoming the house band for the reboot of the Jenny Jones Show.
Oh, dude, fuck that! I'm holding out for Ricky Lake.
Yeah,
we're not doing Jenny Jones, bro. We're holding out for Ricky Lake.
They're both queens, in my opinion.
I'd like it if she licked the lake between. Sometimes I come in between my balls.
Your
and my
balls
ass.
and your ass.
I like to keep it there.
Nice.
I call it. I call it the gentleman's secret. I put my pack on. The secret of a gentleman.
The secret of the gentleman's secret valley.
Yeah,
the valley of pleasure.
And,
the hidden valley.
Yeah, that's where the name comes from.
A little hidden valley ranch.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I bet you if you like a prospector's gooch, like if you put some cum in there, it probably would taste really salty. It would be closer to ranch dressing than regular cum.
You keep it in there for good luck.
Yeah.
When you go out in the mountains, I remember when they discovered this load. LODE and then LOAD. You keep a load close to yourself, you'll find a load close to your heart.
Wow.
Around the mountain, I was been prospecting for going on 185 years now.
Oh, this guy's alive right now.
Yeah.
I'm 785 years old.
Oh, so you're just a metal detector guy at the beach?
How much pussy did you get 600 years ago?
The doctor, I went and saw him, and he said I'm what you call a Dracula. More years ago, I figured I was bit by, at the time, I suspected was either a Chinese or Jewish fella, as I'd neither seen neither. I reckon I nearly seen neither in my life. At that point, it had been all different kinds of engines.
Right.
So except, of course, for Engine Classic. What's heretofore referred to as DOT.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so you have seen
I could
one
tell
of
you,
those.
I could
know
tell
about
you,
them.
I ain't got but 3 teeth in my head, but I close my eyes in the woods, I hear a footstep come on me, I can tell you the type of feather it'd be.
Really?
Be it Comanche, Sioux, Dakota, Fanning.
Yep, Dakota Fanning.
And I am Sam type, the rarest of all the Indians.
Oh, there's a tribe of
those.
the mentally retarded out there?
Yes.
The Sam engines.
The low IQ Akoi.
Wow.
Well,
So
what
are
you,
some of your dealings with them?
What are you, low IQ Indians? This fellow here is low IQ.
Now, I want to return to the fact that you're a Dracula.
Yeah, what age are you frozen at?
I got bit by what I assumed was a vampire.
Right.
Yeah.
And then to create a fleet of prospecting is what you may refer to now as slaves.
Right.
I went around biting a bunch of them retard Indians.
So you've got
on account of my interest in creating a race of retard Draculas that I could boss around.
That's been an interest of yours even
that
before.
that I could boss
you were
around
Dracula.
like some kind of mean girl, like the hottest one of a group.
So you'll never bite anyone that's not retarded, is what you're saying. Is that right?
Wow, that's...
You'll only bite the mentally disabled?
That is the cheapest labor I can think of.
Remember being in elementary school?
Oh, yeah, bang for your buck?
Remember being
real bang for your buck there.
In elementary
school. A Dracula
school,
slave.
And a retarded kid accused me of biting him, which was not true. I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Often in my life, I feel like early in my life, I was falsely accused of things pretty often.
And it shaped your whole... Your whole worldview.
Yeah, that's why you have a real sense of justice.
And that's why I had to bury myself in tales of prospectors and Native Americans. and live in a fantasy world.
Yeah.
But a retarded kid, I remember him accusing me of biting him.
Wow.
And the teacher believed him. And I couldn't use
Believe all retards.
Well, I couldn't use the defense. I was like, that's disgusting. I'm like, I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna become it.
I'm gonna
catch some of that.
Why would I want to put my mouth on a fucking retard?
Come on, teach.
And I got in more trouble for the defense. So all these people talking about fucking cancel culture.
Wow.
And how dare you? You know how mean it is to say that it would be disgusting to bite a retard?
Mm-hmm.
I got to be honest, that wouldn't be on the top of my list of guys to bite.
And then now I had to reinvent myself as a prospecty.
So I just love the fact that clearly that kid just accused you of doing something he does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they were just like, okay, well, we have to believe him.
I'm trying to get cleaner audio for myself.
Cleaner levels.
Yeah, that sounds okay.
That sounds pretty good.
I try to make myself sound like Garfield.
Mm-hmm.
I may have said that in the past.
I like that.
From the animated series.
Oh, yeah. Voiced by Lorenzo. Hold on a second.
Lorenzo
The
Lamas.
cat's going somewhere it shouldn't.
Where's
in
the
your
cat
ass.
Going? Well, while Nick's gone, I caught on the United Airlines flight, we had free satellite television.
Wow.
So I watched the USA Channel's Father's Day SVU lineup.
Oh, nice. What was going on?
And in literally every episode, the father was raping his child. It was a real celebration of fatherhood.
Real father and child reunion.
Shit, was the Will Sasso episode on there?
Unfortunately not.
That was the best episode.
The best episode of SVU where the real father was raping his child.
Right.
What's that? You flicked me?
Just for a second.
Okay. Joe, well, it's nice to be back, doing the stuff we love to do.
How was your vacation, Adam?
It was really nice.
How was the 2021 Tacoma Gay Sex Festival?
It was nice, dude. Me and the boys, we woke up at 6 every day, went surfing.
It's Toyota fuck month.
Yeah.
You come on down and they'll fuck you in the ass.
Yep. Toyota fuck month in Costa Rica.
Wait, they have the Toyota-thon. Who does truck month?
Chevy?
Yeah.
I think.
I'd like to shove my dick into your ass, Adam.
Dodge trucks are now okay.
You can go ahead and try and
No, that's good.
slide
Okay,
back.
I
We
saw
found
that.
out.
I
I
saw
guess
that.
that's the kind of nugget of gold I'd find
Okay.
in everyday conversation.
It's the bit prospect.
I'm out in the mountains.
Nick Mullen, the bit prospect.
Yeah, he's mining for bits.
I'm out in the mountains, not looking for physical gold. I live out there because I'm a child sex offender.
Yeah.
It's the only zip code left
for good old fashioned fellas like me.
for what they call a pedophile Dracula.
You know what? This is actually a very good framework to think of Nick as. He's the bit prospector, and all his brain cells are not capable of things like love and relating to another human being because they're all retarded.
That's cruel.
Indians.
That's a cruel way of looking at it.
They're all retarded Indians that can only seek the bits.
I would say that's an unfair and cruel way to think of it.
It's not his whole brain, but you have turned half of your brain like that, and the other half is it's basically you have one brain cell that's not a retarded bit-seeking Indian slave, and it's Will Smith from I Am Legend, and it's that's the battle raging inside Nick. He's trying to turn his brain regular.
What was going on?
I never saw the movie.
No, it's a guy and a dog, and no one else exists.
Exactly.
You're thinking of iRobot, not
No, you're thinking about the pursuit of happiness.
I'm thinking of I Am Legend.
No, you're thinking of the pursuit
it's
of happiness.
It's vampires versus one guy.
Oh, vampires
and there's
versus
Nick's
one guy.
and
Okay.
Nick's brain.
But you find out at the end. Never mind. Stop. You're
Wait,
gonna get
are
mad
you
at
going
me.
to spoil this for me?
I was about to.
You know what?
but I
You
didn't.
can. I don't want to see that.
You find
movie.
out that the monsters are the good guys.
And then at the end, it turns out Nick isn't. That he's good. Because at the end, it's the retard Indian brain cells that are the good ones.
Well, I did actually. Great song, dude. Great song.
I'm singing about those retard Indians.
This is a Father's Day classic. This track. Every dad likes this song.
Nick's thinking of his children.
Son, I've made a life
Out of beating up retards, biting them and trying to turn them into retard Draculas.
So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces for a taste.
Couple of extra chromosomes, bite them up real nice.
So I handed him my bottle.
It is truly one of the greatest songs of all time.
It's a fantastic
It's
song.
such a good song.
The lesson in it is timeless.
Yeah, I listen to that song and I'm like, I can't wait to be 65 years old.
Yeah.
And just smile.
Well, the best part of the song,
Just hear the
I don't know if
gambler
we talked
come on
about
and
it.
smile.
Probably talked about it before, but just like what the scenario is in that song is he's just next to some guy on a train and he's like, give me a cigarette and some of your whiskey. And then he just drinks all of his whiskey and smokes, I think, his last cigarette.
Yeah, that is fucking rude.
And then he's like, let me tell you something. I just play cards for a living. And the trick is you got to know what cars to get rid of and what to keep. And then he dies. And then the guy just fucking dies.
Yeah, that's a rude ass fucking. That's one of the worst Amtrak guys you could be seated next to. He takes your fucking cigarette, he drinks your booze, and then he fucking dies next to you.
In a regular world, that song would be called a mentally ill piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just a homeless guy dying next to you. You gotta know when
and
to
somewhere
fuck
in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even. What a nice euphemism for dying in your sleep on a train somewhere.
Breaking even.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because they hadn't checked to see that he hadn't paid the fare.
Yeah, I think.
And so then they had to deal with a dead body that was going nowhere other than the city plot. No family to collect his remains.
None of his children love him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a small dick.
They don't know.
They
his
gambled
name.
away their money.
It's like that movie, The Wrestler. If the character had never even wrestled.
And he didn't get pussy.
And he was just some fucking guy.
At least he fucked Marissa Tomei in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
This guy got no pussy and his penis was small. You gotta have a bigger penis.
Your dick is way too small.
It's like a nice fat pussy.
Yeah, The Guy with a Big Dick by Kenny Rogers.
If you die with a small dick, you are a faggot.
I was on a train, and some guy with a big dick sat down next to me, and he took a look at my dick.
My little ass dick.
And he said, son, that's pathetic. But there's something you can work with here. We're going to trim up your pubes and give you a dick makeover.
Hey, we're going to liposuction the fat around your dick.
We're going to smash your pelvic bone and have it surgically placed and closer to your asshole. So
we're going to contour your pubes to do the optical illusion.
We're going to cut your dick in half. And in the middle, put material from your thigh. We're going to medically extend your dick. And if anyone asks, you say, let's just turn the lights off. And that's the story of Harvey Weinstein. Steven said to me, we were just like eating dinner, and maybe there had been like 5 seconds of silence, and I forget what the conversation had been prior to that. It was about like, I don't know, yeah, Will seems like he's doing well. And then silence, and then him being like, I heard that Harvey Weinstein's dick was fucked up because I think it was because he was trying to make it bigger. And I'm like, well, Steven, what happened?
How long has this been bouncing around your brain?
He truly has a beautiful mind.
Well, it's like it's
if
not,
anyone wants a visual, it's our friend that looks remarkably like Geddy Lee.
it's like it doesn't produce its own thoughts. It's just like it's
Real
like
quick,
just changing.
my name is actually Get Hetty Lee.
That's pretty cool.
But we
Yeah.
can keep going. Next.
Yeah.
It's actually Bretty Lee.
No, it's Get
It's
Hetty Lee.
actually, and you're married to Sarah Lee.
It's
and
Get
you took
Hetty
her
Lee.
name.
I am married to Sarah Lee because I like cakes and she's got big tits.
No.
But my name is Get Hetty Lee.
She married you for the life insurance
No.
policy because she knew how to kill you.
She knew. She knew she had 18 months.
Listen, feed me cakes and smother me with your big fat titties. There's way worse ways to go.
18 months of gritting and bearing sexual encounters with you
than that.
before
No, she's got a big
the
smile on her
life
face.
insurance
And
kicks
she wears
in.
a lot of. She
Said,
wears a red
son, I
lipstick.
made a life out of eating people's pussies, knowing if they were about to come by the way they held their eyes.
You gotta have a bigger penis.
If you don't mind me saying, you look like a faggot.
Please move, sir. is
Can
what
I
he said to
have
me.
$5? Can I have $5? I'm trying to buy a beer, and the cafe car, I'm really fucking thirsty, and the cafe car is out of soda.
Yeah.
And I can't drink water. Because I've got a medical condition, and I'm not just trying to get drunk, but I swear to God, that's the only option.
It's what my doctor said.
The doctors have told me that I have to drink legally, or I will go blind.
I will go blind.
So give me $5. Now I'm not asking, motherfucker. I done sat down here before you. Don't come at me like I came into your world. You gotta pay the toll.
Like I came into your world.
You gotta pay the toll. The get me drunk toll. If you want to sit next to me on the Northeast motherfucking regional, I'm going to Boston to get pussy off Instagram from some bitch who's probably maybe 2 or 3 points lower on the scale than she looks in the pictures. But it turns out she's got a son, which I think means the pussy's ruined. But you don't have to care as much because somebody else already done the damage.
Somebody fucked it up before you. But maybe there's a chance that the doctors sewed it up tighter. And maybe the pussy's actually medically enhanced.
And did I mention she's half Korean? The other half is Spanish. So I guess that kind of breaks even.
You gotta know when to go fold them.
At least she's not Jewish. No. Although sometimes that's nice.
It's not bad as a change of pace.
You know, change it up, and then you think about the fact that they're rich. And then it just becomes a rich person. It kind of offsets the
Jewish. And sometimes you can fuck them.
The Guy on the Train by Kenny Rogers. I met some fucking guy.
On my way to get some pussy.
I was also getting pussy.
Both of us were getting pussy. But his dick was bigger than mine.
His dick was bigger. But he seemed like a retard. He kept saying all this whack shit. To me, he seemed whack, but then at the end, he would save it.
He would save it at the end.
Yeah, it was one of those guys you meet where they were taking L's throughout the whole story, and then right at the end, they'd put a stinger on it and made it nice. You gotta love when someone gets nasty with it. On what seems like a fucked up story. Talking about how they wound up in jail, but then in jail somehow they meet like David Hasselhoff or something. I beat up my mom. And I was on probation, but then it turns out my probation officer was the fucking one of the guys that was in the army with my dad. And so we started getting talking. And he introduces me to my dad, who turns out to be gay, but no one at his job knew. So I blackmailed my own dad. In a roundabout way to get child support.
But really, if you think about it, he owed me the money anyway.
He owed me the money, and I spent it on a semi I don't know how to drive. And now I live in the semi, illegally parked in front of Bennigan's.
From time to time, I get pussy from the ugliest bitches on earth.
This is my first time being on a train.
I'm gotta be honest with you, I'm scared.
I'm scared and I'm 37. I'm really only comfortable incarcerated.
When I get scared, I get horny. I hope that I don't fuck you. But if I do, I apologize well in advance. You gotta suck on a man's dick.
You gotta suck on his penis.
When you get scared.
This is a different part of the song.
You gotta use a man's penis like a pacifier.
You gotta suck on my penis.
I'm gonna skip ahead to the part where I try and convince you to have gay sex with me.
You know what I was remembering the other day was... you know what? You keep talking for a second. I'll just pull the song up. I forgot we got this the soundboard, a.k.a. my phone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Adam, what's it like, man? What was it like being on a plane?
Oh, my God. It's incredible. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
let's hear it.
Oh,
what's your name? Who's your daddy?
What's your name? Is it faggot? Faggot. Are you sure it isn't faggot?
Are you gay like me?
Because I heard that it's faggot.
Nice.
I heard your name was faggot. Okay, that was it.
Can I see your pussy? I've got
to take you in the sun to
fuck me in.
Can I see your pussy? I've got cash.
What else have we got in that little baggerino, Adam? You know what I'm
well,
saying? I've committed. I promise. I never again in my life will use either the hard R or the soft A. But the Flanderesian Iarino.
Yeah,
That's what I get.
That's just the culture.
That's what I get.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I get mine.
I love the Flanders memes when he's got guns. Got the grip skididdly in case a beep gets silly. It's that picture where what was that episode where Flanders was like about to? He's got like a sniper or something. You got the last macadamia.
That was a bad. Those were like.
I have chocolate covered coconut.
I don't want that shit.
It's a Treehouse of Horror.
Chocolate covered pina.
No. I want something more substantial, like macadamia nuts.
You know what we need is a chocolate-colored mayor.
Wow.
Here in New York.
Oh shit! Adam came through with the chocolate.
That's
bars.
all. That's all.
next.
That's all.
That's
from,
next.
Well, it's not from me. It's somebody from Australia sent a bunch of.
Shouts out to the fucking Aussies, mate.
You know what's very funny is like, so they got. They're like version of like wheat thins or whatever, like flavored wheat thins that are just called shapes.
Shapes.
And then they had these things that
Shapes.
they were called pods, which were just like Twix in a different shape. And it's funny that like everything, the only shit that has dumb, wacky names here is candy.
That's true.
Or snacks.
True.
It's all like snickerdoodles
right now,
or
you.
whatever. Whereas in Australia, everything else has a fucking
It's
stupid name.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then their snacks are like, instead of Pringles, they're just like ovals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's oval. It's a kind of ovals.
That's when they're.
That's how you know it's
nonsense.
a truly retard country that they
Upside
take
down.
snacks seriously.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
They take candies seriously.
We're gonna have to get that crazy.
Yeah, look at this. Violet Crumble.
That's
Yeah.
a good name.
Yeah, but in Australian terms, it should be called... Like, I guess if they tried to give candy regular names starting off with Australian as the base language, they would have a stroke.
Yeah, if we're crumbly wumbly.
Imagine
Crumbly Wumbly would
their
be
version
better.
of like a whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
If you're already being, you
If that's how you say, like,
Yeah.
that's what the
if you're
bus
going
is
to
called.
your version of Exxon
Mm-hmm.
to get a whatchamacallit, and you're like, I've got to go to the gas wazzle ozzle. The wazzle gasoline doodly
Get the what?
diddly
Reno.
reno.
What's all this then? I guess that's British.
That's British, you
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, what's all this then?
Come on, Adam.
Yeah,
Stop, dude.
Do you have any of those
English.
those beeperinos?
Mm-hmm.
The Flanders.
Suck my fucking penis, it's so small. Can you find my little ass penis?
That's a great
The
song.
best is in between. People don't in between episodes where we get really lazy with it.
Mhm.
You're not even thinking about it.
No, that's the true shit.
That's
Yeah.
where the best ones come out.
98% of it you're not even hearing.
We have started
And then there's-
The basketball is my favorite sport.
Mm, yeah.
basketball. My favorite sport. I like to fuck all the fucking guys.
I like
Just put the zero in it.
Basketball is my favorite sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I don't even
Basketball,
remember
it was,
doing.
It was basketball makes me horny.
Oh yeah, basketball makes me horny. I want to fuck all the fucking guys. I don't even remember saying that the first time, dude. It was pure
Yeah,
coming out of
Nick-
Basketball makes me horny.
Nick and I were losing it when you said that.
Well, you were. I don't really lose it. I maintain my composure.
No, you were losing it.
No, I
bud.
meant
you
to
were.
make
It got you good, dude. It got you good.
Let me see your pussy for $6.
Can I suck your penis? I am gay, and my penis is too small.
Where's your dick?
Yeah, I can't
Can I
see it.
see it?
Why
No,
can't I
can't
see
it.
your dick?
Why can't I see your dick?
I watched that Anthony Hopkins movie, The Father.
Oh God, I don't want to watch that.
Piece of shit.
Really?
Absolute garbage.
Well, it's not about
People were
that-
saying he was good. in it.
I don't want
He's
to watch
good.
it because
They're
it's
good performances, but the movie's a heartless piece of garbage.
I thought that would like hit too close to home.
Well, I mean, it's like
I just
it's like,
don't wanna
oh
see a
wow,
man getting
a
old.
movie that offers a different perspective on Alzheimer's that it's actually bad.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
there are
Yeah.
other movies about Alzheimer's. Too,
What?
that are- They're all brutal.
What?
There was one about a country singer.
Memento?
What's his name?
Yeah.
What
Well, that was a
one?
documentary.
That was a documentary. Oh God. It's so fucking sad. That
Brain of Holes.
I think it was
called.
Mind of
Swiss
Mencia.
cheese.
About, about Graham Williamson, Brain of
Grant
Holes.
Williams. Yeah.
Yep.
God,
Yeah.
that shit is so sad.
Honestly, you should be able to just fucking. If you have Alzheimer's, you should get a gun.
You know, it'd be very
That's
funny
what my mom
because they
always
got
said when we'd go to visit my grandma.
they got Alzheimer's, like this new, I guess, treatment or whatever that's been in the news. It's very funny to imagine somebody's like grandpa or whatever that like he's like, who are you? They're like, it's Jeremy, but Dad, like it's me, your son.
Yeah.
But like here's the pill that it costs outrageously expensive. And it's finally, we're able to like save my dad's memory in the last like year of his life and maybe get him back. And the grandpa takes a pill and he's like, oh my, Jeremy, it's you. I've been in a fog for years and now it's all coming back to me. And oh, Michael, my other son. And they're like crying and he's like, and my wife, oh, she passed away years ago, but I remember her and I remember all of these things. And now I'm remembering my life working at IBM and, you know, my years as a computer engineer, it's all coming back to me in college. And, oh, it's back. And my elementary school, I can remember I was molested. Oh, my God. Oh, my.
He won't stop.
It's like, oh, they're like, what? And he's like, no, I guess that.
I got Alzheimer's to forget this.
This is part of that. That was. Maybe I should have taken half the pill. I took too much. And now I remember being a baby and shitting my mom's pussy. I'm remembering the inside coming out of my mom's pussy and having to suck her tits for years. Sucking like weird like raw milk with blood and cum in it and snot and my mom's titty and my dead mom's pussy. I remember what her body looked like in the casket, but now I can't stop thinking about my mom's pussy. And they're like, put him down. The experiment didn't work.
Old Yeller.
I thought maybe I could invent an Alzheimer's medicine, but once again I made a dying man think about his mama's pussy.
So
this is why I need to go back to just being a prospector and Dracula.
A slave owner.
A retard slave owner, prospecting Dracula. Instead of
got my army of waterhead Comanche retards.
instead of
vampire
messing around with all this science, trying to prolong everybody's life, other than doing it in the simplest way I know how, which is just to bite them.
That's true. If I get Alzheimer's, I want my family to be like, Grandpa, you were just getting pussy.
You got
every
so
time.
much pussy.
They're like, oh, sorry, you're tired because you were just getting pussy from a woman that looks exactly like Salma Hayek.
Oh, I
Grandpa.
guess I did.
I suppose
I did.
Back before I started hating stand-up comedy because it doesn't do anything. It makes me feel bad now.
Yep.
I tried to do a bit about like going to visit your grandma in the nursing home or whatever, and you bring like a bunch of like you just fill her room with like with stolen art and a little lockbox with a bunch of passports and a gun in it. Yeah. And then you just convince your grandma she's Jason Bourne.
Yeah, convince her she's the Thomas Crown affair.
I used to have.
Oh, what is that? A cooler reference than Jason
No, well,
Bourne?
he's an art thief, so it's actually a more accurate reference. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Adam's a big Patricia Highsmith fan.
All right.
I just out-Adam'd you. How do you feel about that?
Feels good, actually.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like sort of the master has become the
It's
student.
crazy because actually you're both fans of Patricia Guy Smith.
Okay.
Yeah, a lady who just has an unfortunate name.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a hot
Go
chick,
ahead.
actually.
It's
Go
a
ahead and
guy-
say something transphobic.
It's a guy named Patricia.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he sucks other guys off.
Stavros with his transphobia once again.
Oh, yeah. Patricia can't be a fucking man's name.
Wait. Can we go back
Pat.
Can we go back to the
Thank you.
Alzheimer's thing real quick?
How about
Mark?
it's
yeah.
cansphobic if you disparage a big titted
It
woman.
is
Yeah, that's
transphobic.
true. And I
And
will
if
not
I hear-
stand for that.
First of all, stop.
Okay, I don't like this.
I'm the one who won't
Stav
stand
is the
for
first
that.
guy to like tits in
Let's
human
just-
history.
It's
We
not,
all
that's
know
not
that.
true, but look,
We all
I
know
remember, by the way,
We all know
years ago,
Stav invented-
who's the one who told me,
he's
who's the one who
right.
told me titty
He's not-
fucking was silly? Who was it?
He's
I
not
still
wrong.
think that's true.
Get the fuck out of here.
I still think it is.
Get
true.
the fuck out of here.
I don't need to.
As-
Grow
we
up.
don't need
As
to-
they say, a
Guys,
pig never
I just
forgets.
got back in.
They don't say that,
That's
and
true.
it doesn't
And
apply
He has
here.
I
the
think it's an
memory of a
elephant.
pig.
First of all, pigs are very intelligent, but we've covered this.
And they're good at remembering.
I'm a feral hog.
Yeah.
I'm a boss hog.
Well, it's an expression. We're not
Yeah.
talking about you. We say you have the memory of a pig.
Yeah,
Pigs
you didn't
don't-
actually have to call yourself a pig. And
Pigs
disparage
don't
yourself.
have a great memory.
I kind
You-
of feel.
Don't-
come
you
on,
quiet
don't
down.
demean
Don't
yourself.
This
try
seems
that
like
me.
seems like some weird projection.
No.
Girl, you need a little
no.
bit of self-respect.
Don't even try and
okay?
gaslight me, you two little fuckers. Okay, you both can suck my fucking dick. You're a little chipmunk and you're a little snake.
I can,
and I'm
but
the
I
fucking,
won't.
And
suck
I'm the
your dick.
fucking boss hog.
I could.
and I'll run my fucking horns through you, motherfucker. My
Why does
tusks
Adam get to be a
through you.
snake?
Because he's treacherous.
But the snake is the coolest of all.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I'm
because
like,
I knew it would hurt your feelings.
Go ahead, eat
Doesn't
the
hurt my
apple.
feelings.
It does. You
Actually,
don't like being a
as
chipmunk.
the mongoose, I can
You're a
just-
chipmunk. You're not a mongoose.
type of mongoose.
It's not a
And
type of
it's a
mongoose.
type of mongoose.
You're a little
And
fucked up
they can-
chipmunk.
no,
It
the
is.
mongoose
It's
can
in the
kill the
mongoose
snake,
family.
and the pig is.
And the pig will run his fucking tusks
No.
through
The
whoever
pig-
the
the
fuck.
pig
I
has-
can
The
dislocate
pig
my
has a
jaw
little
and eat
sailor outfit, and it's owned by a rich old woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a sailor outfit because it looks cool
And it just-
and it learned how to dress itself.
No.
But it's not owned by
It's a
anyone.
pig in a little
I'm
sailor
the
outfit
king of the
Owned
fucking
by,
forest.
by Gloria Swanson or something.
no.
Living in some.
I murdered. In fact, the pig murdered a fucking rich child
no,
and stole his
the
shit.
pig is owned by an old woman with a bunch of old
No.
Hollywood.
He
oil
does
money.
fuck the woman sometimes. He licks the woman, the old woman's pussy. sometimes.
Stabby. Oh, Stabby wants kisses. Stabby, and the pig's squealing and crying constantly.
You could just get
No.
molested.
It's making
constantly.
fierce noises. no. It's going shit like that.
Yeah,
dude.
that's the noise she's making while
no,
she's
no,
molesting
no,
you.
no.
Yeah.
The pig is having
snake-
consensual
the
sex
snake-
with any woman it wants.
the snake
like, "I
sneaking
speak
up from
fluent
behind to
English."
deliver a fatal blow to the pig.
no
Yep.
chance.
Thank
He's
you.
being
No
Right.
chance because it's a garden snake. He doesn't have fucking. You think
I'm not
Adam's
a
got
garden-
venom? No,
It's
he
a
doesn't.
desert. He's obviously a desert snake
No,
of
he's
some
not.
sort. An asp.
No, he's from
I'm
Lithuania,
from the
dude.
desert.
A black mamba.
No, you're not.
I thank you for getting it right. I
Take
am
it-
Lithuanian.
take
A black
take it-
mamba.
wait,
even.
can we go back to the
He's
Alzheimer's
not a black
thing?
mamba, not even close.
That's what. Well, it's a South African snake.
He's not South African.
I'm Russian. I'm Eastern European. Okay, so wait, going back to the Alzheimer's thing. So
They don't have snakes. Russia.
in
Yeah, they
Russia,
I guess they're furry.
well, they like
They
they
got a
like
big furry
collecting.
tube coming at you.
They
That would be
like
so
collecting
fucked up. A snake with
exotic
hair.
animals.
Yeah.
I hate that.
My dad tells a story. Speaking of Alzheimer's, about his grandmother who was she was a mean old woman, and
Is she the tube hog of Cape Town?
no, that's my grandmother. Don't get it twisted.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so she apparently her eldest son died in the Second World War when he was
Bitch ass.
he was a fighter pilot. He's the only hero of my family.
That's right. You lied about him. I remember
He's
that.
no, actually, someone found the records of his death. I appreciate
He
whoever
died in
sent that
Crete,
to me.
right?
Yeah, he's buried in
Yeah.
Crete.
He found that he saw a picture of Adam and he killed
No,
himself.
that's not true. I wasn't alive.
He was
That was in
surviving.
the Second World
he was
War.
surviving. Yeah, he
He's
was.
my father's namesake.
He was
my
maimed.
father was named
he was
after
maimed,
Yeah, like, this
and
is
he
what
was
you're
living. He was surviving on a Greek island, and then someone showed him a picture of baby you, and he was like, "Oh my god, my great grandson
Anyway,
is the gayest thing baby I've ever seen in my life."
Her eldest son
Then he killed
died,
himself.
and then she became a hard old bitch. Right? She
Uh-huh.
went to her bedroom and she was mean the rest of her life because she was brokenhearted. And when she was
became
dying, she was going through dementia. And when you go through dementia, you return to your childhood. So my dad went to go visit her to say goodbye, and she was in the stage of her childhood when she was living
She was getting horny?
back in Lithuania, and she asked my dad if he wanted to come to the forest with the rest of the boys in the village to watch her lift her skirt up for everyone else.
Fucking slut.
Yeah.
That's
and
awesome.
she was like trying to fuck my father.
That's awesome. Did he do it?
No, he didn't fuck his mom.
Loser.
And then another story, which is horrific. I think I texted it to you guys, but I don't think I've ever said it on the show. Is our family friend. Her father was going through dementia, and you returned to your childhood, and he was living in a retirement home in Boca Raton, Florida.
Beautiful.
But in his mind, he was in Auschwitz.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me this.
Auschwitz,
Auschwitz, Florida.
He was in
Auschwitz,
Auschwitz, Florida. You
Jesus.
thought that he was in the camp.
If I was Ron DeSantis, I would pick the most Jewish town in Florida and rename it Auschwitz.
That'd be so sick.
Because they're like, I'm too tired to deal with this. I don't like it. But
Now
Yeah.
this is an outrage.
it's rude, but I'll tell you what, I'm too tired to do anything about it.
Damn, that sucks. I love that your was it grandma or great grandma?
It was my great grandmother.
She was getting her pussy worked over in the fucking
She was
forest.
she was going to lift her dress up for the boys in the village.
She said,
was
"Oh,
probably
I got a Charlie horse in my
She was,
pussy."
she was probably fucking on all fours getting spit roasted.
She was
Ooh,
literally
I
she
got
was
it.
literally the cum dumpster of villainous.
I got
awesome, dude.
I got a Charlie horse in my
You
pussy.
think they fucked
hole.
her in the ass because they didn't want to come in her pussy?
Well,
I got a
my
Charlie
dad-
horse in my ass.
My dad only tells me that story because one time I said to him, I was like, yeah, like people in the olden days didn't fuck, Like I was like, now kids are fucking when they're 13. He's like, no. He's like, my grandmother used to lift her skirt up for the boys in the village and
I
show her
think-
pussy off.
I think there was definitely in like the 1910s, 20s that people were fucking. Then everyone got uptight and like post World War II, everyone had to be like
Yeah.
all proper and
Yeah,
shit.
Pre-Hollywood Code, post-Hollywood Code.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
The
yeah,
50s,
villagers
the
were
50s,
fucking
yeah.
fucking like animals because they were closer to animals.
They were, I mean, yes.
You know?
We were.
But
Tribalist animals.
that's right. Yeah. If I think a good way to get pussy would be to go to a nursing home with a bunch of bitches with Alzheimer's and dress up in a World War II uniform and come back and be like, "We beat the Japs. Time for some fucking pussy, ladies."
Yeah, you put on a sailor outfit,
Yeah.
make one of them dress
we
up like a
did
nurse.
it. Yeah. We did it, gals. And then you just take your dick out and then they go fucking hog wild on it.
yeah.
Mhm.
Pass it around, dude. Like it was the victory cigar.
Like it's a peace pipe in that retard Indian
yeah,
community.
like, exactly.
They just have a lollipop they all share.
The peace pop.
Yeah. Many moons have passed since I last saw my brother. Let's count them. 1. Well, it was many.
It was a what?
Let's say it was several moons.
Oh, fuck.
The
dude.
eagle flies down the mountain. You could just take regular, like, Native American poetry and say it in Down syndrome voice, and it
And
sounds...
it checks out.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
eagle flies down the mountain. They're just describing what animals are doing.
But in
That's like all of their art.
Yeah,
But in beautiful,
With
simple language.
yeah, with like a woodwind.
This is going to be
instrument.
one of those things that gets me in trouble.
Playing in
But
the background.
imagine colonization of North America never happened. Like they figured out 1,000 years ago, you just need to leave people be.
Mm-hmm.
But then we still somehow developed the internet, and so
Yeah.
there is like some degree of cultural exchange, and the entirety of North America
No.
was just people like, they have like whatever England has, just like bullshit about like King Arthur and all this
Yeah,
dumb
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
well, let's what are the Native American? Oh, it's a poem, and it's it's like the eagle flies and then lays eggs, and then the dog barks,
Yeah.
and the river
Mhm.
goes watery.
That's probably all.
They're like, okay, well, let's see what. Do you have another poem? Like, oh yeah, let's see what we got.
Yo,
here.
I got tons of stuff.
We got a lot of stuff here. Let's. Oh, this one's about a turtle and a fox.
Mm.
The turtle moves slow and goes in its house, which is also a backpack.
Yeah.
And the fox, he's quick and brown, and he jumps over a lazy dog. It's like, no, you stole that one from keyboards. You stole that one from Microsoft Word. They're like, okay, Fur, you got me.
Well, what do you guys want to talk about? Nice shirt, you homo.
Yeah.
That's a tight ass shirt.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can't say that, like, they wouldn't have come up with a couple of other ones. But then you do look at other, like, isolated tribal people that didn't develop, like,
Yeah,
what's it called when there's, like, an excess of agriculture or something? Or
I don't.
did Native Americans have that or not?
What?
They didn't have, like, farms and shit. Did
Yeah,
they?
I think they did. Yeah.
Well, they had crops, but it's not like they would produce like an excess of it and then use it to like.
The Mayans invented.
No, I mean like not Mayans. I mean like
You're talking about in
Iroquois.
America.
Yeah. Like the shit.
sure some
All the
motherfuckers
shit
did.
around here is named after.
I'm sure some motherfuckers did.
Yeah.
I don't know. What the fuck do I know?
I mean, I don't know anything. That's why I'm asking.
My guess is you're wildly wrong.
I think
My
that,
guess is that they probably did.
I know you're talking about.
And they probably had like long ass.
It's much funnier if I'm right, though.
It's so much funnier, of course. I want to believe you're right, but I do probably.
I don't think you do. I think you want to think that they had the internet here. They were driving around in Teslas.
No. I want you to be correct.
It's gonna be funny in 10 years when Tesla's gone.
That'd
That
be
doesn't
cool.
exist anymore.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, so much for electric cars. And then guess what comes back?
What's that?
Fucking muscle cars, dude.
Oh hell yeah!
We're all driving
Yeah.
hot rods.
Yeah,
Hot rods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be.
It would be funny if they just found like a lot of fucking more gas or whatever, but it was they found a way to just make it clean.
Mhm.
That would be tight. If we didn't have to change anything, and
Yeah.
global warming didn't happen,
That would be
that
tight.
would be cool.
That would be tight.
If not only that, but we get to have muscle. Like it's actually better to use more gas. When
Yeah.
we do get muscle cars.
A couple of Mustang Sallies. All
I would fucking love to have.
Yeah. Well, we need to shift the burden to zero carbon emissions to developing nations. So we invent like a carbon tax or something. Or just penalize, developing
The
economies.
Chinese and the Indians.
Basically, every third world country, they should be in a period of permanent arrested development in the name of saving the planet.
Yeah.
Where they can, just be like permanently indebted to giant like
The IMF.
green energy, like either development funds or just companies that basically get to own their entire energy infrastructure, so they don't do something evil like use cars. But then we get to have them.
We
here.
get to do that, to be clear.
We get to have, because it would be ridiculous to just roll
What
out.
are we supposed to go back? to live
Exactly.
in? They're already in huts.
Yeah.
I got a house. I need the AC
Yeah,
running.
I'm not gonna go
My
to a
balls
hut.
get fucking hot.
I agree.
We already have to deal with all the fucking Native Americans here.
Yeah,
Why
doing
should we have to
their
deal with all the
poems.
Native Americans in India also?
Yeah, so true.
They have cool stories.
Yep.
That must have been annoying to be like.
Yeah,
when
they
they're
have
like,
Goro guys.
They're like, oh, look, okay, you think we're the same guy.
Yeah.
First of all, we have every spice. You were trying to find different way to get to the other side because all of India is basically a big grocery store,
yeah, it's true.
and you couldn't be fucked to walk from one side to the other
Yep.
to find spice. You say, well, because it smells bad. We understand.
Right.
That you have
a
to
lot
take a
of
boat
spice.
to go. I mean, what the fuck? What is stupid? They're like, what if we found a different way to India that takes a million times
Well, they
longer?
just assumed it was just next door, but you just have to sail that way a little
Yeah.
bit.
Mhm.
They thought the world was so much littler.
Yeah.
It was smart. I got to give it to them for. You know what's crazy?
I
That
would
was-
have tried it.
That was a great idea, like to be like, let's give it a shot. But they put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't like they took one flyer on it. They were like,
Well, they ran into South America and they were like, "Damn, we're gonna have to go to the bottom.
yeah,
We're gonna have to go. Might as well. I'm so pissed. We need to do like maybe 200 or 300 years of slave trade, and this
Yeah.
we'll set this up to do slave
yeah, and
stuff,
take all the gold.
and then we'll continue our journey, and then we're gonna pretend like this is India.
when did,
Even though it's
when
none of
did
the
England get
spices.
to India because they were there, obviously, Gandhi and all that shit.
Oh,
how
when
long
did
it
they
take them?
colonize
Yeah.
India? I don't know exactly.
If America
when.
was
From
like,
the 1600s on,
they got
I
there.
think that sounds
that's when
right.
they got there in the 1600s.
the British, yeah,
Really?
yeah.
They got to India.
I think there were. I think people like Europeans got there before.
Yeah,
that.
what was the last empire? The
No
Mughal
idea.
Empire was the last one before.
I think
have,
so.
I have no idea.
The Jai Ho Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Jai Ho?
It's the dance at the end of Slumdog Millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it.
Anyways,
Not interested.
I guess
You want me to ruin
to,
that
to,
one?
to not do history and try to get back to the joke here, but imagine you're some fucking Indian guy
Yeah.
that's just, he's got all these spices, you got cool hats.
You got
Yeah.
you
And
got
al-
so many books.
Also,
about
the
getting
only
pussy.
group of people really kind of carrying the torch as far as like cool stories instead of science, because that's like the real dialectic, I guess, in history is
Mhm.
like people that want to be like, but what actually happened? AKA fucking fags that ruin any kind of movie or whatever.
Yep.
And then guys that are like, man, so there was a battle.
Yeah.
Some guy.
Heaven and hell.
Heaven and
it's
hell.
always evil, good and evil. There's always getting pussy involved.
All this cool shit. And then the Native Americans are the worst of all of them, where they're just like, it's like a turtle or something.
The spirit of the sky.
There's a sky. They just describe it in literal terms, but then they don't do either science or mysticism.
I'm interested in.
You're saying they don't have a good enough
Are there Native
imagination?
American
They don't have an
tales?
imagination and they don't have a scientific mind, and it's because they're just smoking weed all day long.
Which is cool. I have to
Well,
give
that
them
makes them cool.
Let me say
They
this.
don't have spices either.
They had
can't-
bison though. You got buffalo. You got buffalo
spice
burgers all
that up?
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were eating.
They are
bird.
truly, they are truly Americans. It is very funny that, like,
They were.
Well, let
if you
me
think
ask you
about it,
this.
only in negative
they
terms.
were the first persons.
The pushback against that, like, Santorum statement that they didn't really influence any of American culture. If you consider that Americans are mostly lazy, meat-eating bores,
Mm-hmm.
that
diabetic alcoholics.
diabetic alcoholics who love gambling and
Yeah.
fucking and football. I mean, then
Yep. Mm-hmm.
then yes, they contribute.
Let me
a lot.
ask you this: do they have a myth where you get pussy? Like, do they have a Kama Sutra?
No, none of it's sexual. It's all just bullshit about like.
No, they
It's
were.
like
They
tortoise-
gotta have-
No, it's all tortoise in the hair kind of shit.
Why'd the ladies have their titties out then?
Because they were too lazy to put on shirts. They're just-
Come on. dude.
That
They
is
were,
true.
dude.
I heard that.
they're fucking. They're just like, I don't feel like it.
Uh-huh.
Native American sexual myth.
I guess one of the most. I guess
Yeah,
one of
we're
the
gonna
most,
get to the bottom arena of this one.
I guess one of the most famous Native Americans was just a chick that gave pussy to
Yeah.
a couple.
That's half of them.
Couple
dude.
of
For
white
Native
guys.
Americans,
Can you
sex
imagine-
didn't come with guilt. I'm liking
It
this.
is funny because like women don't get any credit. And they mean white women because Sacagawea is on the money and she was just a whore.
She was
She was
sucking
just-
off Lewis
no,
and
she
Clark.
was- She
Slut,
knew
yeah.
directions too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had a fucking.
She was
her-
like-
her
Yeah.
clit was
She
like
was
a fucking
way-
That's
compass.
because she'd been to every guy's house.
Yeah. yeah.
She's like, oh yeah, I used to.
Her clit always pointed north.
kind of
dude.
trailing off when explaining why she knows a certain neighborhood. Oh yeah, I knew
Nothing.
nothing. Just turn here.
Okay, so I'm reading this, which is called "From the Fair Observer," and it says, "For Native Americans, sex didn't come with guilt," and it seems to be kind of breaking everything you were saying instantly. Where it says the Wendat formed a loose
No,
confederacy
look, I go to Wikipedia.
of smaller
Mythologies,
nations or
mythologies of the indigenous peoples of the Americas, and the image is like a wolf talking to a cat.
tribes. No, I'm saying,
It's just like
I'm
a
saying.
cat that's just in a tree. It's like a coyote and a possum appear.
Okay, I'm just talking about the Wendat, and they said they were a horticultural people growing corn, beans, and squash. So
Horticultural, yes, but not agricultural. There's a difference.
I don't think there
It's,
is.
I don't mean they didn't have like big fields where they're producing an abundance of resources to then like barter
Most
with.
of the
it.
work,
Well,
the
it's-
horticulture, the planting, weeding, harvesting, and grinding was done by women.
Yeah, well, the
most
guys went
important-
out to hunt.
The most important social unit was the clan.
So they're
Matrilineally.
racist also.
You belong to the clan of your mother, not your
The
father.
fucking. It's the only time they're putting on clothes is to go around scaring black people.
You would call people of your generation brother and sister.
That's nice.
Let's get to the point where it's the pussy part. The fuck.
Yeah, what's the pussy part?
A woman's choice. Adultery happened, but the person would have to be of a different clan. You can't fuck in the whole
Well, you gotta fuck some other
you go.
guy.
It makes sense.
You gotta
get,
go to
You get your
another
hall
town.
pass and a motherfucker you'll never
Mhm.
see again.
Area
I love
codes.
that.
It's not cheating in different area codes.
It must have. Yeah, I got
They
hosts in
came up
different
with that.
area codes.
All right, here we go. Iroquois mythology, because this is the one I'm interested.
It must have
in.
been difficult to the right place, as each house belonged to a particular clan.
All right, here
and
we
could
go.
have
Look,
between
I went
8
to
to 70 people
Iroquois
sleeping there.
mythology. First thing, Wikipedia, and I don't know any of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And the first image here, a 19th century decoration of an unidentified ship, an Iroquois Indian sitting on a turtle, in reference to the great turtle that carries the earth.
Wait, so your objection is that they use too many animals?
It's always
It's
that.
just the stuff that's
It's like,
around.
Yeah, well, the sun was put up there. There was the
And
great,
you think in India they have like 8-armed guys.
the 8-armed
and that's
guys
cooler.
that are blue that
Yeah,
went to
that is
war with each
cooler.
other.
It's
That is
cooler.
cooler.
It's,
yeah.
it's anthrocentric,
Okay.
which is what mythology should be. It
Mhm.
shouldn't just be like,
What's our shit? The guy made a big boat because it rained a lot?
Yeah, Christianity is also pretty gay. Honestly, it's not that good.
Yeah, but that's not like we get also the Greek stuff and the Egyptian stuff.
Which is good.
There's a lineage there.
I guess.
Okay, so
Greek stuff and
what the fuck
Egyptian
is
stuff
the
was
great
cooler.
turtle? The
Here's-
world turtle, also called the cosmic turtle, is a.
That sounds pretty trippy, dude. Cosmic
Oh, dude,
turtle.
Look at this dumbass turtle, dude. That's got like elephants.
elephants inside of it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
There were elephants in America?
Okay, how about this?
We didn't have elephants.
There's some kind of sexual thing. There's a ceremony here.
All right, let's
In
hear
the
this.
Huron country, there are also assemblies of all the girls in a town at a sick woman's couch, either at her request according to a vision or dream she may have had, or by the order of the shaman for her health and recovery. So if a bitch is sick, they get all the girls, all the like young girls and women,
To
and they
jack
say,
off?
No, they come to the sick woman's house, and they're like, when the girls are thus assembled, they are all asked, one after another, which of the young men of the town they heal an old sick bitch
By
with
fucking.
sexual energy. That rocks. I'm all for the Wendat, dude.
I think that's pretty cool.
It's called the Who Dat.
Wendat.
the Wendat.
That's like a New
Who dat?
Orleans
Yeah,
thing.
it's from the New Orleans tribe.
That's the
Yeah.
the belief
the big
that-
timers. Manny Fresh is the chief. It is important to note that it was the young women that did the choosing, not the young men. See that? A woman's choice.
I like that too.
That's an awesome ceremony. He wished for a white dog ceremony. The ceremony of the Anda Kwandar, a mating of men with girls, which is made at the end of the feast. He specified that there should be 12 girls and a 13th for himself. Nice. The answer being brought to the council, he was furnished immediately with what could be given at once.
Yeah.
Imagine like
This was
John
the plan.
John Smith like coming to the they bring him into the tent and they're like, "We will show you our culture." Time up.
Yes,
Sure, you know I love you and I'm there. New shoes and a bag of hair for you. Girl, you know I love you and I'm there
Yes,
for you.
this goes
I got
out.
some new
Yup.
shoes and a bag of hair for you. Girl, you know I even want your kids for you. I got a new purse and a new wig for you. Girl, you know I love you, I go hard for you. I even hustled up a food stamp card for you. I say, please, don't think you're all that. I can hit you from the back for some wing shack. I say, please, don't think you're all that. I can hit you from the back for some wing shack. I say, let me find out you tryna act off so did it. Let me find out you wearing bootleg titties. Let me find out you got that pussy on the loose. Let me find out the nigga got you with a boost. Let me find out you still rockin' flip phone. Let me find out that bitch ain't need much on. Let me find out that Gucci purse not real. Let me find out you got the internet deal. Let me find out a nigga brung you on Murray. Let me find out the fucking cheering from it. Let me find out you funny with the stamps. Let me find out you why you get cramps. Let me find out you spanks that the gut. Let me find out this nigga bigger than your butt. Let me find out them booty pads in the meat. Let me find out they got your real booty meat. Let me find out your man selling bricks. Let me find.
So, Mr. John Smith, welcome to Native America. I want you to meet my daughter Pocahontas. She paints with all the colors of the wind, if you understand what I'm saying. And by that I mean you're allowed to. You can put it in her ass.
You can fuck her any of her holes.
You can put it in her ass if you'd like
No
to.
jury. Let me find out you got them diamonds that's glittering. Let me find out you ain't got.
We smoke weed here, by the way. We smoke mad weed.
We
that's
puff
true.
mad clouds.
Yeah, the whole. That's why, like, you know, all of our religion is like, you know, wow, fucking, there's like a dog.
Yo, imagine if the turtle had elephants in it.
Yo, dude,
How
can
do
you
they have
imagine?
elephants?
Let me find out you don't.
What?
Nothing.
No, the world turtle thing is like a universal thing.
That's
so
a
they got it.
universal
Yeah, they got it in India.
Oh,
They
really?
got turtle
They got it in
myths
China.
all over. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's one of those things where you know how it's like the English have dragons and then we have dragons.
Yeah, but they're dragons.
They're Chinese dragons. Yeah, the Chinese dragon is like the English dragon. It breathes fire and it's fucking. It looks like a kind of like a lizard dog sort of thing.
Yep.
Whereas the Chinese dragon is like just 15 different guys.
Yeah, it's like it's got whiskers.
It looks like a Chinese cat. It looks
Yeah.
like a Chinese cat that's having like some kind of autistic fit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that, Mr. John Smith?
In the club right there, the one that's popping on her head while she holding the chip. The baby mama in the club right there, the one that's popping on her head while she holding the chip. I say, let me find out your baby mama is a groupie. Let me find out she got that Botox booty.
Let me find that
Let me
shit out.
find out.
Let me find out you set the pussy on the loose.
Yeah.
Let me find out your old man wears sandals.
Let me find out he watched a Lifetime channel.
And by the way, if any girls are out there listening, I also have new shoes and a bag of hair for you.
Yeah.
So hit me up if you're interested in
a
that.
bag of hair.
Fresh bag of hair, dude. We're gonna get you looking right.
Yep, straight off an Indian child's head.
We're gonna get that yaki, that Brazilian. We got some Ecuadorian shit for you.
I got a good deal on some hair.
This is very funny. So it's like a list of legends for Native American.
The
Flying head.
The
that's
do you
one.
do know? Hell no. The do Ohako, the Joe Gao in the winds. So son do what?
So son do what?
Flying head.
Flying head is.
Oh, I love that.
Flying
Mile
head
High Club,
rocks.
dude. And the Jidodi Kawato.
See what flying head is.
I mean, it's probably just a head that flies around.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not.
It might be getting your dick sucked in a cloud. I'm thinking it's
I'm
the
sure
cloud
it's
from
not
Dragon
that.
Ball Z, just from Dragon Ball when Goku had the little cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking it's that, but you're getting your dick sucked by Bulma on it, and that would be awesome. That's my religion, actually.
This is the
Bitch.
flying head. It's basically a McDonald's character that just sneaks up on women and scares them.
Oh, it scares them.
It looks like Sweetums from the Muppets.
It actually
Yeah, it
does,
does.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bitch, suck on my dick.
The hell no. I love that.
The hell no.
Hey no.
It's just the Eddie Griffin religion.
Am I getting the vaccine? If there is one person I would bet my life will never be vaccinated for anything, it's Eddie Griffin.
Well, I mean, he's so funny, dude. He's like talking about. He's like, oh, the Johnson & Johnson thing was like killing people, so they took it off the market. Found out why it was killing people, and they're like, okay, now we know, and then put it back on the market.
Yeah.
They didn't change anything. They didn't do anything. I didn't look that up.
What
but
is
I'm
it?
Gonna, I'm gonna go with Eddie. on that.
Yeah. I would definitely trust Eddie on scientific matters such as that.
What is that? Because the Baltimore factory?
No, I don't know.
No,
There was
it
like a
wasn't.
Baltimore.
Yeah, that was
vaccine
also
factory.
That was
happening.
awesome. That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
They're
Baltimore just mixed up.
putting Old Bay in there.
They were they were like mixing up the batches together. They just fucking them up completely.
Yeah.
It's
Bitch.
the Charm City.
Yeah, Harm City, 350 plus bodies a year, bitch.
I love it.
You couldn't make it over there. You're too soft.
I'm looking at a 350 plus body right now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're looking at it. At this, today was a weigh-in day.
yeah.
You're looking at a 265 body.
Oh boy!
Thank you very much. Bitch, I sucked on a dick.
They call Stav's tits the weigh-ins brothers because you got to put
Why?
each one on the scale every day
Stop
For
does
what
a-
reason?
to see because then they fight.
Oh, they're about to. It's a gotcha.
I hear you
Guys,
guys.
speaking of the Wayans
Darius
brothers,
Rucker Essentials on Apple Music.
Nice.
Who comes up with this shit?
Speaking of the Wayans brothers,
on Apple Music.
oh yeah, he's a country.
A journey through the career-defining catalog of some of music's most influential
Oh, man.
artists.
That's so horrible. I'm sorry, everyone. I took my headphones off. I'm sorry you're listening to this.
Apple
gone.
Music presents the Darius Rucker Essentials.
He's a country musician now, right? After Hootie.
Suck my penis like a wagon
Fuck my
wheel.
pussy like it's a girl's.
Yeah. Use my ass like it's a pussy.
Fuck me in my ass like it's a girl's pussy.
Oh, fuck my asshole.
Yeah, I really like that song, Faggot Wheel.
Fuck my mouth and my ass, I'm gay. Oh,
Speaking of the Wayans, I watched.
How about the Brands brothers?
Yeah.
The what?
The Brands brothers.
Brands?
Brands. Like sucking dick. Brains.
Oh, brains.
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 Yeah.
Gotcha. That's good. That's awesome. You know what
is-
movie I
is
want
it-
to see?
I watched White Chicks in the Hotel when it was raining
A
outside.
lot of people don't know that I had sex with the Wayans brothers.
Is that so?
I had sex with every one of the Wayans.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could tell me like half the Wayans were gay, and I would 100% believe it.
I think there was. I mean, that was half the jokes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a credit. I've heard there's some credible. They're just some of them.
Well,
are
I
too
hate to cut you
homophobic
off,
still.
but that's an hour.
Oh yeah, we're
Well, once again, we had a fun little back and forth.
really
there.
nice early bit, and it's gone.
It's gone. The first 45 seconds were fucked up, which
Yeah.
actually not even fucked up. I could have just continued going and then mixed all this down at the end, but then the file would have been that it costs us money now.
Yeah.
And you know me,
Can't
I'm all
risk
about
that.
business. But it was we were a reporter.
Yeah.
As a reporter, I'm saying I'm here with a big fat guy.
No,
You were
first
at
of all, there was
Epcot.
nothing. It had nothing to do with being a fact.
We're here at the Epcot Center. and
You are changing it.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah. Just for the
Thank you.
just for truth. I don't
Oh,
Thank
like
you.
lying to the audience.
Mr.
No, I don't
5
like
million.
lying.
Maybe it's 6 million now. Is accusing me of
It was
being,
always 6
It was
million.
always 6
It was
million.
always 6. Thank you. Stop, bro.
And I'm with you on that one,
Oh
Adam.
my God. And then
How about how people say that this guy's a Holocaust revisionist,
Yeah.
but he's like, actually, it was 7 million.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
that kind
He's
of
bartering.
Yeah, maybe it
He's
was 8
trying to
million.
get. He's trying to get another million tacked on to the final
Yeah.
tally.
Mhm.
I don't really know what purpose that would serve.
to get more
Sympathy.
reparations from Germany.
But the reporters, just doing like, I'm here. It was one of the classic kind of.
It would have
Yeah.
been one of the biggest, most classic bits. I
Just a
think.
nice
I don't know if it was one of the biggest classic bits, but just
We can-
reporters.
just a nice piece of business.
Just
Yeah.
a
just-
nice solid way to
Nice
start off an
45
episode.
seconds.
Adam, a lot of
I
here's a little
contributed nothing.
behind the curtains
Yes.
sort of thing. Is often we'll finish a show and Adam will just start immediately laughing about the one thing he said and being like, "Dude, that's one of the funniest things that we've ever done."
Well,
on the show."
I meant it. I
And
mean,
he'll like
that.
compliment his.
I never say
Right,
that.
but to be fair,
And
he
then
had
he-
nothing to do with this
and then-
particular bit.
and
I
then-
didn't say anything. It was
and then
a
he
nice
goes
45
home, and then-
seconds. I was
yeah.
waiting to chime
The
in.
episode-
but it seemed like you guys were running with it. I let you run with
The
it.
episode airs,
Yep.
and Adam will sit at home on YouTube just googling variations of like Adam's bagel story.
Yeah.
Right.
Adam's story about
Yeah.
being 13 and seeing a girl and being ashamed of sex stuff at the
I
bagel
never,
store
that,
in Israel.
I don't know. That.
Yeah,
The best
yeah.
story on the show.
Bagel
Adam's-
store in
Well, I
Israel.
didn't say
Adam,
that.
I
but
was
lot
getting
of
a
the
bagel,
YouTube commenters may have.
and
said
there was a
that.
girl, and I
Yeah?
could see her nipples through her shirt, and I had to go into the bathroom to text my cousin, my Jewish. Then we went to synagogue, and that's
Yep.
That sounds like a
just-
pretty good story to me.
This is the
We went to
classic
synagogue.
Adam
We
story.
went. We got some.
And
fucking,
then the girl was at synagogue, and it turns out she was my cousin.
Oh my god.
Yep. And I got my dick sucked.
And
by
I got
her.
my day, and I was 13, and I was Jewish,
And she was 7, by the way.
and she was.
But it was in Israel. There's no laws
My
against
story
it.
is-
in Israel, the fucking outback, dude. No rules, just right. The outbank.
The outback.
Oi, welcome
pretty
to the
good. Oi.
outbank of Israel.
We're sniping toddlers
There's-
that have water guns in their hands.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank's
It's the
steakhouse.
finest Israeli food. We've got kangaroo hummus. No rules, no tipping, just right.
Well, that reached a pretty predictable conclusion. But still good. all
Predictable
the same.
in terms of hilarious. Is
Yeah,
what you mean.
still good all the same. No, I meant that too. Yeah.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
We're expanding. Every week there's a new restaurant further into what used to be Palestinian territory. We're
Oh, it's like
opening.
the settlement. Yeah.
We're opening a new location in the Golan Heights. What's another part of Palestine?
Well, I think the whole thing is Palestine, but that's just me.
No, you're
That's
just
just me as the good kind of.
no.
Jew.
No, no, you don't.
No,
That just
you're
turns.
a-
The
you're-
no can really shift to being a Baltimore guy.
They say nor.
Nar.
Nor.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you
Yeah.
for keeping me on track.
Yeah, that's all right.
Nar.
If we're doing Australian, yeah.
Nar. You
Nor.
don't. You. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's just let's go ahead and we'll walk through the whole thing. So
Okay.
you got the outbank, and what kind of animals they got there? They got a kangaroo that's got a change purse,
Right. And you know what? I'll say
and it
this.
looks more like a rat.
Yeah.
It looks like a big rat.
It's a fucked up rat. Yep.
I'm imagining myself as Chuck E. Cheese
Mm-hmm.
from a couple weeks ago, which I've spent. I don't know if I made it clear, but my version of the Chuck E. Cheese outfit, there's no head. It's my
Okay.
own head.
I like that a
And
lot.
I've balded at this point, so I've got like a shitty comb over.
Yes.
And I'm painted gray, and there's a fake snout, a fake like ratty snout I have.
Oh, nice. Just a nose that you
And
like
then-
put on with
yeah,
like a
put on then
rubber
fake
band in the back. or
Yeah,
some
fake
shit.
ratty ears that hang that have like
I
bite,
like that a lot.
bite marks in them, and that's how.
And by the way, it's body paint, so you can see your cock is just gray.
No, I still have the rest of the suit on.
No.
From-
Your body, it's gray spray body paint,
From the
and you can see your dick and balls, and they're just painted
no,
gray.
the
as
bottom
well.
of the suit has to be all fat
and you.
with big rat legs in the tail.
Well, you've gotten fat.
Yeah, but not fat enough to. I mean, it would have to be all at the down where my legs are. It would have to be a big, like a big ball sack. Maybe I have elephantiasis of the balls.
That I like that.
And that's like
they're
a big rat
painted
belly.
Gray.
And maybe I'm just actually a rat.
You've turned into a rat.
And yes.
You've turned into some kind of mythical half
Anyways,
rat.
back to Jewish Outback Steak.
See, and I'll
Okay.
say, here's how naive I am. Not naive, but I was running it. I thought we were going West Bank, not just the bank the Jews.
Yeah, I was confused about that too, but I didn't want to do a fact check kind of.
No, it's either
Either
It could
or,
be
but that's
either.
actually what's beautiful about it.
Okay, it's
It's
kind of
verse.
a catch-all.
It's verse
It's
as a joke.
versatile. Happy
It gets
pride.
fucking
Yeah.
fucked in the ass. It fucks in the ass.
Yeah.
I kind of always have hated dual puns, like two-way puns,
What do you mean?
like something like that, where it's like the bank because you're going out bank, but then which direction you go from there, it splits off.
Right.
There's two different paths for it
Well,
to go.
to choose your own adventure.
Well,
joke.
no, because there's an implied non-specificity there, even though it may seem like elegant and complex. It's it's sort of dissonant.
Well, you need to
Kinda
understand. You need
lazy.
to.
It's
you need to
not
understand
lazy.
that there's elegance in the unknown.
What's lazy is you.
Well, I never.
It's just somebody that
disputed
doesn't say you've brought nothing to the Jewish
Okay.
Outback Steakhouse.
Well,
thing,
we only had
other than
one
to say,
pitch
oh,
on that. and
that
then you
doesn't
went-
make sense.
No, you went into a Chuck E.
said-
Cheese thing.
I revisited
No,
the
okay,
Chuck E.
you
Cheese
said
thing.
let's.
Because in my mind, we're at the strip mall that has
You
both
said
an
a
Outback
kangaroo
Steakhouse and a
thing.
Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm going into all the stores
Okay.
saying, how could this be more Jewish?
Right.
All right, you're
Okay.
doing the work. I get. it.
Radio Shekel. They got
That's-
that there.
I like
Okay,
that.
now we're doing a mole.
They got a
thing?
Barnes and
He
Noble,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's
What's Shofarns and Noble? Shofarns and Noble. And they sell those trumpets.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Jafar is in Noble, and it's Jafar. Yeah.
You guys don't deserve the shofar, I gotta be honest with you.
Why?
It's fucking too cool.
I mean, anyone could buy one. You just get your own shofar.
Shouldn't be a part of your religion. It should be a part of
Mm-hmm.
a cool old like mystic religion with fucking wizards and shit.
I don't know. We're the people of the book, you know.
When's the last time a Jew did a real magic trick with miracles? Jesus? It's been a while.
What do you
dude.
mean? Oh, with miracles?
No one's
A
actually had
container
magical
store,
powers.
but it's like a one of the containers from a shipping container, like a boxcar.
that they're doing sex trafficking
And it's,
inside
that's
of?
that kind of container store. How about that?
Is that still a Jewish thing?
Yeah, you know, because of the trains and stuff. That's how they
a
got
little bit of a stretch, I have to admit.
All right,
Okay.
all right. But I'm thinking of other
All
things
right.
that are in this shopping center in my mind.
Okay.
I get it. I just think it should have a more direct tie
A
to being
Panera,
Jewish.
a Panera bread,
Yeah.
a Complainera bread.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go with that one. That one makes
Okay.
more sense to me than the
All right.
shipping container store.
Yeah, the Jamba Jews.
Okay, that's a dunk right there.
Jamba. And what does Jamba mean?
I think
It's-
it's like a
I'm pretty sure it's
jungle kind of
racist.
So it's a bunch of Jamba Jews. It's just a
Jamba's
bunch of
kind of
Jews
like
in
a
blackface.
tropical.
It's a bunch of Jews in blackface with loincloths.
It's like a
on.
Lenny Kravitz type of thing.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
And okay. And you buy them there?
I don't know. We're taking a stroll down the strip mall because I've become so pissed at Adam that we've had to leave.
Chuck E. Cheese.
No, we weren't in
Which you
Chuck.
wanted to
We were
spend
at the
time
Outback Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank Steakhouse.
We didn't have to leave that.
We
We
did.
went to Chuck E. Cheese for a second, and you got mad.
You got mad. You were like, I thought we were at Outback Steakhouse.
Well, you just said it.
And it's
okay.
because you're not even paying attention to where we are.
I've been laser focused.
In
I've
my
been
mind.
really trying
No,
to pay.
come on, Adam.
No, I have.
Adam, it's okay to admit you made a mistake.
Yeah, maybe laser cut diamonds. Maybe.
Yeah, because of the Jewish involvement.
But
in
you
the
sell them
diamond trade.
for the real price. They're lab-grown diamonds.
Oh, they're fake.
But you say they're De Beers.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's better for the it's
Yeah,
better
but
for the world.
You should be charging lower, though.
What do you mean?
Lab-grown, not the same.
I hear it's just as good. I'm disrupting the wedding industrial complex. you
You're
know?
dick sucking. You're
These
dick
are-
sucking.
These are
The
blood-free
Stavros
diamonds.
penis complex, which includes my penis, my balls, and the top part of my asshole, otherwise known as the gooch. Or I guess the bottom part. That's the Stavros penis industrial complex. And you're dick sucking it.
Okay.
And you're really
guess
having a
not.
good time. You're throating me, and then you're taking your tongue from the tip of my dick all the way to my gooch, almost to my asshole.
With
You get-
while the penis is in my mouth still.
No, you're taking a break. You're spitting on it and
How about
jacking it
the-
off while
the-
while you're licking my balls.
The Home Depot is there, right?
Yeah.
And the beep refers to the sound that the ATM makes when you enter your PIN code.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go with the slur thing, but
No.
okay, ATM.
Jews don't really say slurs that much.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
We don't say them in public, but
That's true.
in private.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys? Is there Jewish confession?
No, we keep secrets until the day we die.
Instead of a limited 2, they have a limited 1.75.
Oh, because it's less. Yeah.
It's a little bit less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
It's cheaper. Let's see. What are some other stores?
In the mall.
Auntie Anne's. What kind of stuff?
Rossberg dress for even less.
For even less.
Yeah. Auntie Anne Frank's.
Auntie Anne Frank's. There we go.
Mhm.
And you have to sneak into a little closet to get
Mhm.
A
pretzels.
pretzel.
Marshalls.
Marshalls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dress for.
Marshallies.
Yeah.
How can we get Shlomo in the mix? Let's do the rare
Shlomo
going
Depot?
from Shlomo Depot. We already did Home Depot.
Shlom Depot.
Shlom.
Oh yeah, he did Home Depot. I forgot. So you haven't been paying attention.
I'm kind of curious though. It's a store built completely around the beep sound of an ATM.
Yeah.
What
Well,
gets
it could be
sold there? What does it
something
look
getting
like in
scanned
there?
Also.
This is why we're not going in. We're not going into any of the stores.
We're just seeing the.
We're doing what they call in the intelligence community world building. And by
Yeah.
intelligence community, I mean people that are smart enough to play tabletop games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Some of the smartest people.
I don't mean CIA.
We need another tabletop game
yeah.
to replace.
Well, that's one of the stores. Is the Wizards of the Coast is there, and they have tabletop games.
Uh-huh.
And the wizard is
a Moyle.
maybe the.
What?
What's Wizards of the Coast? Is that a real store?
I
I
think
think it's a store for nerds.
it's a store. Yeah, they.
I
have,
wouldn't know.
It's a store that
Adam,
they.
I
would go to the
It's
Pussy
the company
Getting
that
store.
owns the Magic the Gathering store,
Oh, that's what it is.
or Magic the Gathering game, and I think they had retail installations. At one
I
point.
did that.
See, as I would never know that because of my dick being too fat on account of that. Not
Oh.
being a fucking loser.
Wizards of the Cost.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, I like that a lot actually because
Mhm.
that's what a rabbi is basically.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
got a
kind
big
of. Yeah, you got
beard.
that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they do.
Are there any rabbis that have a pointy hat?
No, I mean they wear skull caps. I guess. Yeah, and
There
then
isn't.
then they got that big furry round thing.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
then
That's
kind
kind of a wizard.
And then
looking
the
hat.
Blues Brothers kind of one. Those are all the styles.
The Blues Brothers ones they can get close.
That's not very pointy.
I'm gonna just Google search.
It's funny how close the cowboy hat is to the wizard hat. More if you wear like a wizard
mean?
hat, you look stupid. But if you wear like a cowboy hat, people think you're like the coolest guy in the world.
Right.
What's a wizard hat? It's like a dunce cap. It's like a cone, no?
Yeah, I mean it's like a witch hat.
But that doesn't look like a cowboy hat.
They look. What are you talking about?
Cowboy hat has like a dip in the
It
middle.
just
It
has the
doesn't
dimple.
point.
It just has the dimple. It doesn't have a point on
Oh,
it.
I guess a witch hat has a brim too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess point taken.
I'm not sure wearing a witch's hat.
The point guy.
That'd be a cool look. Man. Yeah, it's a style.
It's like
Just
a
a-
New York City fashion style.
Yeah,
thing.
it's just a
Yeah.
pointy hat.
There
Yep.
have to be ways that we kind of become, find our own things.
Yeah. Well, the Lower East Side gay black guys, they kind of stole Carmen Sandiego's
They
singing
did.
a couple
They
years
absolutely
ago.
did.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah. And
Are
now
you mad about that?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
gonna bring
annoying
it
to
back
me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was an idea of mine that they probably
to go
heard on the
Darkwing
show.
Duck?
Yeah. But you know what? I gave it to them because of Pride Month. I guess.
Yeah, because you were at Pride Month.
Damn, I would fuck this lady.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. I typed in witch hat, and the first result is a woman. And now we're gonna run through these real quick and let you guys know if we'd have sex with the women in the pictures.
Okay.
There's a lot of just hats.
Oh man, look at this guy. This guy
Oh,
sucks.
hell yeah.
See, the wizard hat, it sucks because it
But that's not
meets-
quite a wizard.
It's not a
hat.
witch hat. This is more of like a fucking
That's a fedora version of a witch hat.
yeah.
I don't like that one.
Harlow wide brim hat.
Yeah, fuck that. But you know what? I'll say it's not just the gay Lower East Side black guys. It's really all black guys.
What, they all dress like Carmen Sandiego now?
That hat is in the mix for, I would say, the majority of the
Well,
black
Pharrell
community.
kind of like
Pharrell's definitely.
Pharrell started
Yeah.
it.
Well, no, but that's a different hat.
What the
That's
fuck is? I've been hearing like a resurgence of Pharrell and Bruno Mars just around people listening to, which always struck me as like music for people with Down syndrome.
I don't think that's true about Pharrell. You could say that maybe about Bruno Mars.
I
No,
wouldn't
Pharrell,
say that
too.
about him either.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's got
Ooh, I
undeniable
love this, dude.
talent.
This big wide oatmeal guy hat
Yeah.
from a store called Lack of Color, which
Do they have any models wearing it?
she
I'd fuck
must-
her.
Yeah, I'd fuck her too. She looks like she's got a nice little fat pussy area. and
Yeah.
her titties might
You
be.
could press down on it while you fuck her.
Yeah, I can't.
Although the zoom in on the face.
let me
is
hear. Let's
not-
go to contacts.
Yeah, contacts. See what's
So
up.
I would have sex with the
Can we contact the company and ask them if they have any pictures of the model's breasts?
sale inquiry. Do you have any?
Do you have any pictures of the model's breasts or
Us-
what her pussy area looks like?
Can
To
I
whom
suck
it
the
may
pussy?
concern.
I want
To whom it may concern, I'd like to see the area direct. Not listen. You don't have to show me her actual pussy.
Oh, look, we're getting even.
Oh, there
so
we
got
go.
some
That's
more-
close,
you can see
actually.
more of her pussy here.
Huh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are these all the same woman?
It's the same dumb bitch.
Interesting.
Let's see if the booster shop. Don't miss out. Oh wait, hold on. From Purine, maybe we can.
Purine.
Maybe this is
My dick is Purine.
search web. we can,
Heinrich Purine.
maybe we can find.
Purine pussy. Search that.
Maybe,
Oh, that's the photographer.
Yeah, well, we can go.
But maybe he has a picture of her and he's
a pic-
tagged her.
He's a picture. This looks very
Doesn't
similar.
look like her. That's a different blonde bitch.
No, I
Ah.
think we might have found this woman.
Let's see. Let's click on the one where you kind of see
Yeah,
her
we
pussy.
have to compare the pussy area. Computer enhanced. I think this might be it.
I
dude.
think you're not wrong, actually.
Yeah.
Very-
I don't know how to say her name here. But
Natalia something?
Natasha. I guess it's like.
What's that? Go down to the one where you can kind of see her tits a little bit.
Kind of
there. That one,
Natasha.
right? Kind of this one.
Oh, this
this
one right
area?
here, yeah.
Yeah, she's got a nice little pair of titties. You would
Anyways,
expect.
I guess she looks like she lives in whatever the red flag.
Sweden? Is that Sweden?
I think it's Finland. Let's see.
No, Finland's blue and yellow.
Blue
That's
and white.
Sweden.
I think it's Denmark.
Blue and white is Finland.
I think it's Denmark.
Denmark's
brother.
red and white.
It is
Nailed it.
Denmark. You didn't nail it. You
I
said
nailed it,
you
bro.
said Sweden, then you said
No, I fucking nailed it. My final guess was Denmark. If you would,
because
if-
we ran through and already eliminated all the other.
No, we didn't. No one thought it was Finland, but you're a dumbass. All right.
Adam said Finland.
Adam can't even
No,
see.
I never said Finland. and
Adam's
I
not
can't
even
see the
looking
pictures
at
of the girl.
pictures.
I'm
You guys are checking
I'm
out
operating
chicks
the
once
computer.
again without me.
Anyways, if you're Natasha from Finland, just know
She's
that
from
It's
Denmark,
Denmark.
you fucking idiot.
I wanted to get a matching witch's hat with you and suck your fat pussy area.
I bet you, honestly, I do think she has a fat pussy.
Yeah, watch this. This gets
Like
back.
fatter than you'd think.
This is going to get back to this woman, and what I'm saying is going to be the highest crime in Finland. And I'm going to be extradited to Finland to serve time for soliciting a pussy snack from the Queen of Finland.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
She looks better on her Instagram than she. I don't think that was the same woman modeling the hat. Now
You
that I think
don't.
about
You
it.
don't say.
I don't think so. She's hotter than that lady.
Well, what am I doing here?
See, that's a different bitch, my friend.
Well, whatever. If you want to email any woman and just tell her.
Tell her Cumtown.
If you know
sent
some
ya.
bitch from Denmark with fat
it was
tits
as
and a
easy
kind
as
of
just clicking on the.
Oh.
No, wait, hold on. Let's see if we'll look at the comments. Somebody's like, "Do you know who this bitch is?"
yeah.
And they're like, "Yes, this is her phone number."
You should text her. She'll probably want to
right
fuck
on
you.
Instagram. Yeah, she's having sex with guys from Instagram comment. If you wanted to check in,
Adam, how you feeling? I know you had a little
I
fucking
didn't see any
stomach
of the girl.
problem. You don't need to know about the girl.
I took
the
a
girl's about me.
I
Me
took
and
a
Nick is about.
Pepto Biz and I'm feeling better.
a Pepto Gizmol.
No, it wasn't jizz. It was a Pepto.
It was cum with some pink food dye
No,
in it.
that's not what it was.
Pepto
I
Gizmol.
took a little
It was come
chewable
with some food
tablet.
in it.
It made me feel better.
Pepto tastes awesome. Tastes like
It
bubble
tastes
gum.
great, like a minty
I
bubble
love
gum.
it, dude.
Why don't other things taste like that?
It's a great
It's a
question.
great flavor. Shout out to them.
And this is all off of a piece of pizza. Your stomach was fucked up.
No, I had pizza last night, and then I had a from the table pizza this morning before I came.
Oh,
over here.
you had overnight pizza.
I had overnight pizza.
Overnight
and I
on the
shouldn't
f-
be having dairy.
Wow.
Yeah, this is boring for the audience.
Wow,
but, yeah.
dude. You fucked the
It
money
was
up.
very dramatic.
Dude, I
overnight.
remember being like 20 and I could just eat anything.
Sorry,
I could just eat Chinese food left out overnight.
I had that kind of confidence this morning for no reason.
No, you're an old man. You're
My
47,
stomach's back, dude. I ate a shit
I'm
ton of
47.
spicy ass Indian food the other day. I was like, this is gonna kill me, but I don't even fucking care.
Nice.
Whoa.
Quarantine's over.
Yeah.
That's right.
Time to shit
COVID
my
is
britches.
done.
Dude, I love Indian. So, like, restaurants are packed now because everything's like open back up.
Yeah.
But I went and I got Indian food, and Indian restaurants are exactly the same as they were, which is like, you go in, there's always literally absolutely no one there.
Right.
It looks like somebody's living room.
There's a guy
It
who
looks like
works
that
there
there's two.
eating.
There's two guys that. There's always two guys there. They're
Yeah.
both wearing like fucking like businessman
Yeah, like
outfits.
concierge
And then,
outfits.
like the
Yeah.
world's worst comb over. And then the waiter comes over and they like whisper to you.
yeah.
They're always like, "What do you like to have to, we will get you whatever you like to have." But yes, very good, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very good. Okay, sir.
Uh-huh.
And that's like a big part of the
Yeah.
Indian rat. It's like, are you worried that someone will hear us?
Yeah.
Why are you?
Are we allowed to be here or
why
not?
the
He's
fuck are
being
you
polite.
whispering?
Because he's fucking horny, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
If he talks at full volume, he's gonna bust.
He's being
I
sneaky.
raise my voice, my penis will raise with it. I have to whisper so my penis also whispers.
if I yell, my penis will ejaculate.
And the woman you have come with, I can see her breasts, and my penis is sleeping, and I don't want to.
wake
I don't want to wake up.
Please tell the woman you're with not to look me in the eyes
Because
again.
My penis is.
I can only hold my penis off for so long.
I had to sing wheels on the bus to my penis to make it go to sleep.
Oh,
I'm going to go back into the back and
Yes.
give my penis a little warm milk so that it gets sleepy again.
What would you like to eat?
Please do not have the woman speak if she can write her order down.
Yeah.
Write her order and slide
And
it
then,
down.
and then there's always like silverware on the wall as decorations.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Remember the fucking Indian buffet in Baltimore?
Yeah, I don't remember the way it looked. I just remember being blown away by how shitty it was.
It was shitty, but it was a good time, man.
Mm-hmm. That was
I
a
used to
funny
eat
day.
there all the time.
That was a funny day.
Funny day, good day.
Yeah, the audacity to charge me full price for the buffet, and there's nothing in the buffet, and then I wasn't allowed to go get seconds.
Yeah, dude. I feel like I just loaded up just instinctually because that's how I handled the buffet to begin with. But
You only
No,
get
I go
one
I go
plate?
small plates.
Oh yeah.
you go tapas.
Yeah. I like to.
I respect
I like
that.
to. I like to. I feel like I get my worth if I've had multiple trips.
I
The
respect that.
The buffet for me is
I feel
making
you on
multiple
that.
trips.
Yeah.
Well, listen. The secret is you can do both.
Yeah.
Fucking load up.
Dude, we got to go
Yeah.
to Chinese buffet now that quarantine's over and New York's back.
Mm-hmm.
We got to drive outside of New York City to go to
To
some
get
suburb
worse food. Yeah.
to get Chinese buffet.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw like just some lady sitting down inside of a bulletproof Chinese restaurant having like lo mein. I was so jealous.
Wow.
Mhm.
I want that. Fucking
Wow.
experience.
Adam eats blow man.
Yeah.
What's that, man?
He's blows man.
You suck.
Blow
You
man.
eat you sucking a picture of you sucking a guy's cock.
I eat a picture.
Yeah, that's blow man.
You eat a picture.
But you've done it also,
You-
by the way.
You've blown guys and you look at
Guys.
you eat pictures of people blowing each other.
I thought you had a picture of me.
When there's no cock, you get fucking sad. So you fucking
He's
print
just
out pictures
chew-
of guys sucking each other's
he's
cocks.
got
and
a
you
little 8
you
by
chew
10.
on it like it's bubble gum.
He's got
it
a
was a
portrait of
picture
a
of
man's
me.
penis. He's got a headshots of some guy's penis that he eats. Like Dunkaroos, he rolls them up and he dips them in cum.
Yeah.
And they're called cummeroos, and they serve it at the
Yeah,
Outbank.
At the Outbank Steakhouse.
Outbank
I thought it was
Steakhouse.
Chinese.
Yeah, you would think that.
A blow main.
There's a lot of.
Yeah.
First of all, we've been to Australia. We know how fucking
yeah,
heavily
we have
influenced it
been
is
there.
by Asia.
You would think that.
And you
wouldn't
would
you?
think that.
You would think that.
I had great Thai food there.
If anybody would think that, it would be you.
I would
Damn, the
think
Thai
that.
food was off the fucking hook.
Mm,
Thai
Adam
food was
only
really
eats
good.
guy food.
Yeah,
Pat guy.
I do.
Bad
Me-
guy,
no,
guy
that's-
see you.
Some guy named Tom.
Some
suck
guy-
Tom.
A guy named Tom's penis. That's also on the menu.
Well, guy food is just food. It's what it's food
No, it's
for
not.
men, guys. You
That's
know?
how you trick people into eating cock with you.
No,
you say
that's
that.
not true.
Yeah, you tried to trick me that way.
Gay guys don't even eat penises.
Yeah, you do though.
It's not proper gay. I'm just some sort of cannibal from. All
No.
right, we don't have to.
Look, man, you don't have to try and
You
explain.
know, I've
your
had a
way out of
bad
this.
stomach today. You know, my defenses are down. You know, it's like. You know, you're taking advantage of me, a sick man.
That's true.
I had table pizza. It's fine.
Oh, sorry, I got
You had a-
distracted by something on my phone. I believe we were calling Adam a faggot.
Yeah.
I believe we were calling our associate
That's
here,
true.
Lord of the Dance
Mhm.
is what they would call him back in his river dance days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Back when a lot of people know this, but Riverdance was made by Israel to make Ireland look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're like, we
Yeah.
need at least one country to look gayer than us.
Mm.
That guy Michael Flatley.
Dude, it's funny.
was-
It's like Ireland had one shot
What do you mean?
for like 100 years. They were like, like we really shouldn't let Ireland participate in like Western culture at all.
Right.
Yeah.
What about the cranberries?
They had one shot,
My dick small, I'm gay.
and they were like,
gay.
we've been waiting for this
Suck my
forever.
dick.
It's like, look at this, and we were like, all right, we'll check in 2100, the year 2100. We'll give you another century to figure out something.
Oh yeah.
They're almost as bad as the Native Americans.
All right.
Oh, don't get with your
Get
agenda.
over here,
with your
man.
fucking
With
agenda.
your anti-Native American
against our
agenda.
First Peoples.
I'm trying to get sucked off by
A squaw?
Chief sucks off.
Did
Oh,
we
with
talk
the
about
guy.
doing a gland
No, she's a
By a
girl.
acknowledgement?
guy, the
She's a
chief.
girl.
Did we
Yeah,
talk
they
about
don't have
doing a
girl
gland
chiefs.
acknowledgement?
They don't have girl
We
chiefs.
didn't, but I like
No,
that.
yeah.
Okay, that's funny. And you
They do have girl
Stav
chiefs.
accidentally admitted he was gay, but
I
the gland
didn't. First of
acknowledgement was
all,
worth it.
You do gland acknowledgements. I get sucked off by Chief Sucks
Let's
Off
not
style.
forget who eats a picture of a man's penis.
Yeah,
Why would you
who
eat a
loves
picture?
blow main,
Yeah.
which is a man's penis, or either that or a picture of you sucking a man's penis.
Yeah,
that's,
I thought
that's
initially
the
what-
difference between northern and southern Chinese
yeah.
cuisine, gay
Oh.
Chinese
There's the
cuisine.
Shanghaiese blow main,
Yeah.
and then also the
Cantonese.
Guangzhou, Fuzhou fucking
Yeah,
Fusionese.
exactly.
blow main, and you fuck
You
with
love
both
of them.
You like both of them.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of the world.
Yeah, you
You're
go
opening
into
a
you go into
restaurant.
Zen Famous Foods, and you're like, excuse me, do you have the picture of a man's penis?
Mhm.
Style.
What do you
blow
call
main?
that? Dan noodle? Is that what Dan Neal is?
That's you sucking two guys named Dan off
in
at
the
the
West?
same time.
Yeah. It's where Adam. No, it's Adam. One of them is fucking Adam in the ass, and the other one's fucking him in the mouth. And Adam rocks back and forth like a rocking horse almost in between the two.
I like
of
that.
them.
It's a nice visual.
Mm-hmm. You can be a fun ride at Disney World is like the pirate ship that goes back and forth.
Yeah.
But it's Adam on all fours, and there's a dick at the top of one.
That's awesome.
And then another one on the other
One's in his
side.
ass, one's in his mouth.
Yeah, and he just
keeps
rocks
going
back and forth, going into each one of them. And
That is a good
and
ride.
children ride on his back.
Yeah, I don't know if people would want to.
It's the Cumtown amusement
That's
park.
awesome. We should build that.
We should have an amusement park.
Where would we do it?
Where?
Yeah.
What?
Where can we get enough land?
It's just the Six Flags rides where they put like $8 billion into the line aspect of the ride.
Yeah.
We go in this place and it's just like Batman being like, Adam's stolen all the cum in Gotham City. And he's planning on drinking it. It's like on all the TVs.
It's a lot of production.
Those like diamond plate steel everywhere, and like Adam in
yeah.
women's makeup, being like, "You'll never get the comeback, Batman." And it's still Batman themed.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
Batman.
That's the weirdest part about Six Flags is it's Batman and Bugs
Looney
Bunny.
Tunes, yeah.
And fucking welcome, because Disney had all this other shit, and Warner Brothers isn't really kind of centralized
Yeah,
around
this is
one
just
thing.
the rest of the shit.
Yeah, they're like, welcome to the Wayans Brothers Porky Pig
Yeah.
ride.
And I guess CNN maybe.
Mhm.
If Anderson Cooper Ferris wheel.
Yeah, You can do the Wolf Blitzer Get Pussy experience.
That would be sick. Because you know my man.
You know Wolf was cleaning up after 9/11.
You know my man.
Yeah, we got to talk about super organics here.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Super
awesome.
Speciosa, it's a kratom.
Let's
I love
talk
that.
about
And let's
it.
also talk about the Prince of Pleasure tour that is now launched. Tickets. Go to stavi.biz and buy those. And also, I'm coming everywhere. And if you're in New York this week, tomorrow, go to the Bell House, Pantheon. I have a great show. Me, Sam Morril, David Cross, Marie Faustin, Larry Owens. Great show. You're going to want to fucking get tickets to that, folks. But if you're not in New York and you're not going to any of the many cities that I'm going on tour, what you're going to want to do is fucking drink or smoke
Super organic.
or take a pill of kratom.
Yeah, or put
From
it
our
in a
or
water.
powder or some fucking shit.
Yeah.
You're going to want to do that
Or
from
a
our friends
smoothie.
over at Super Speciosa. Isn't that right, Nick?
Yeah, Super Speciosa. At getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Yes.
Now, there's
Definitely going to want to do that.
there's something that, they're saying that this stuff is like coffee for your dick.
For your cock, it wakes it up like you wouldn't believe.
They're saying it's if your dick, it doesn't work. I don't know if you can. I don't know what that means.
I
It's
don't
like
know
a
if you
cup
can
of
make
coffee
that
for your
claim.
prickadell.
Well, it's kind of like a cup of coffee for everything.
That's right. Your cock, your
Which
pussy,
I feel
your
like
ass,
coffee probably makes it harder for my dick to work.
Yeah.
That's why I need to offset it
with some super leaf.
with some super leaf kratom.
Right.
I don't know. I guess it's like, they say it's energizing. I think it depends on you, or maybe it's just the kind that I had, because they sent me a bunch, and
And that yours chilled you out.
I don't. You know me. I hate learning.
Sure.
Yeah.
So they're like, there's three
Unless it's
kinds,
about
and
a
I was
guy's
like,
cock.
I don't want to hear it, pal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just shoveling it into my mouth.
I
it.
never learn. Anytime you start off with those three things, I'm not learning it.
No thanks.
I learned two of the things. Stoplights, red, green, got that. I don't know what the fuck
I do
yellow
whatever I
means.
want during yellow.
Yellow doesn't. It really is stupid that yellow even exists.
Yep.
It's what? It's just the trans
I have
light.
no respect for yellow.
They're like, ooh, I think I'm a girl and a boy. I'm the fancy. I can only be here for a minute. I have to go out with my girls.
It's genderqueer.
I only have a couple of seconds to spend with you while I let red and green do all the work in society, while
Right.
me,
It's true.
the Chinese trans color.
Kind of like the me of the.
And this is all you can.
That's true. You're
Yeah.
more like the stop. You're more like red.
No, Nick is stop. You're go.
I'm go.
Yeah, I'm yellow.
Go, go, go.
No, you're something else.
Yeah.
Nick is like stop. That I don't like that. Stop is like just go. pussy, food.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true. That's true. You got me there.
Me,
That's two things I love to
I'm
just
connecting.
keep headed
I'm
towards.
connecting the two.
No.
You're not that, to be clear, but I
you're
am.
not,
Me, I'm the
you're
bridge.
not yellow.
In terms of pussy and food, whatever you just said, and going,
Mhm.
yes, that's me.
A lot of people say. It
No,
would
I'm
be
trying to
better
do like the
without-
walk sign or the don't walk sign or something that's not even involved in the driving. Or
You're like a sign they put it up in a preschool that's like everyone do a single file line to go to the bathroom.
oh, you know what I am?
Yeah.
I'm the train thing. The ding 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 ding
Oh,
ding
you're
ding
the
ding ding
X.
ding ding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in
me.
the circle.
That's me. Adam, you're probably like, you know what you are? You're the sign that's the road narrowing sign because it kind of, it always looked like a big vagina to me when I was a kid. That's what Adam is.
Mm-hmm.
Stav, you can continue being the green light.
I'd like to be the green light.
I
It's
think
fun to be the green light.
I think the traffic light analogy is
No.
cleaner
no,
because
it's not
it's
clean
three
at
and
all.
we're three, but
It's really not clean. It doesn't make any sense.
All right, okay.
Yeah, this is Adam.
That does look kind of like. Although you know what, it's also curvy. It looks kind of like a woman you want to fuck.
Well, if you imagine that's the asshole and that's the pussy.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, that's what I always said.
So the asshole's wider?
These are the legs. So the
Mm.
legs are split open. That's the pussy. That's the bottom of the butt cheeks.
I see. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. I think I could be something else also, though.
What do you mean? You don't want to be green anymore? That's not good
I
enough
could
for
be
you?
green, but
Everyone loves green.
yeah.
Green was a compliment, Stav.
Don't act like you said it like.
At
Like I'm lucky.
getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Yeah.
yeah, you want to go to that.
Is Kratom allows you to chill out enough to have these kind
Have
of
these
conversations.
awesome
Chill out and
conversations.
energy.
Oh, you know, here's Adam. Here's the detour sign.
That's true. That is you.
Yeah.
That's not me.
You're
Or
the
maybe
teacher
yield, the yield
Yeah.
sign. I remember-
I'm warning. Big get pussy area.
remember
That's not a
approaching.
sign.
Yeah, I remember as a kid, so yield signs were.
Yes, it is.
If you want to hear about
I'm the
that,
welcome
that's-
sign to Hershey Park. That's me, dude.
Yeah.
You're about to have some chocolate and have a good time. You're about to have a nice day. Welcome to Hershey Park.
So the yield signs are always red,
Yeah.
and then occasionally, I remember you would see a yellow yield sign. And as a kid, that was like it was a rare. That was
Yeah,
a
it was a
rare
nice little
Pokemon.
treat for you.
Yeah, I was like, man, I love that.
I don't remember the yellow yield sign.
Fucking freak.
No, I'm not a freak.
I love that.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I used to teach defensive driving.
So if you go to what website?
GetSuperleaf.com
Yeah.
/Cumtown. Use code Cumtown.
You can get 20%
You get,
off.
no, they got all
You
these.
get a bunch of
They're
fucking
from
shit.
Southeast Asia. It's legal. It's shipping to all
It's
50
clean.
states. It's very good if you're trying to withdraw from heroin.
We've heard. We
We've
can't
heard.
say that legally.
That seems to be what people mostly use it for.
But it's just good. I remember one time years ago, a friend of mine's like, "You got to try this stuff. It's good shit."
It's just
and this is a
good.
guy that did a bunch of drugs in the past, and he said, "You know what? This is fucking good stuff. I don't need to do drugs. I have this
And it's
awesome
not
stuff."
drugs.
He's a good guy,
Yeah.
a touring musician.
Well, here's the thing: if you're good at controlling yourself, then it's probably great. The first thing in the morning, you drink your little cup of kratom instead of a cup of coffee because it does wake you up, but
You don't
it
crash.
chills you out. It's kind of like I've heard it compared to mixing a cup of coffee with a Percocet.
That sounds awesome.
Uh,
And if you can't listen, if you can't get Super Leaf, maybe just put a little Percocet in a cup of coffee.
But this stuff it's pretty good. It's clean. They
It's
test
clean,
their
yeah, it's
shit.
from
They got the
labs and
Kratom
stuff.
Association
Yeah.
of
They got-
America.
Yeah, the
Which is a
American
real thing.
Kennel Association awarded it the best in show
Best in show in
At
terms
the-
of fake
at
drugs.
the Westminster.
Narrowly beating out CBD and
At the Westminster, which CBD, they also, I think they have. These guys have that, but we were
Uh-huh.
mainly
I don't
talking
think they
about
do.
They do, but we're mainly talking about the kratom. They got this new shit now. Also, the corner store in my neighborhood just sells
Delta
weed.
8. Yeah.
Well, they sell
yeah.
Delta 8, but they were like, we also have just complete weed. Like, I've never been in there before. He's never seen me. I was looking for fucking Diet Dr. Pepper. And he's like, yeah, we just have weed, too.
What's Delta
Dude,
8?
Delta
It's like
8
spice?
edibles are straight up. You're just high. It's fucking marijuana. As far
It's
as I'm
not. It's
concerned.
not like K2 scary
Dude,
stuff.
no. It's literally edibles, and you get fucked up.
And you
I'm
go to
scared of that.
getsuperleaf.com.
But yeah, good. Get Super. if you don't have access, and look, we're lucky. We live in the greatest city in the world where you can get drugs illegally at your fucking bodega.
That's right.
But for you fucking humps in the middle of the country.
Oh, it's good for pain relief. That's what they.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have pain.
Well, you're asshole.
Yeah, it says aging millennial, and you're new to aches and pains. Then first of all, if you're new to pain in your
yeah.
mid-30s, then you haven't really experienced
You haven't experienced
life.
heartache and loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow up.
Yeah, if you hurt your back, pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of kratom tea.
Cool.
You know what? I will say, I will push back. I don't like the idea of just, it's like I put it in a little mason jar, and I do it shot style, and I down it
Just
because
the powder.
And I'll tell you this: no matter where you get this stuff, it tastes like fucking dog shit.
Yeah, it really does.
It's
Really?
It does not, because it's a plant. It's like a dried out plant. Even plants that are supposed to taste good taste like fucking shit.
That's true.
I don't know. I think the
Well, what about the cocoa
marijuana.
leaves?
Huh?
What about cocoa
Yeah. What
plants?
about mint? Mint tastes.
Mint
good.
tastes awesome.
All right. Well, then dry out a bunch of mint, grind it up, and put it in a cup, and see if you
Probably
like
tastes
that.
all right.
See if you like that, Adam.
All right.
That's true. See if you like that.
Super
I'll see.
special.
Actually, that
Kratom
sounds awesome. Isn't that what mint tea
Kratom is the secret supplement that
Yes.
influencers don't want you to know about. Why are they hoarding it for themselves? It's a great pre-workout supplement. It helps you write jokes.
Yeah.
We
took a
Oh,
bunch
it's a
of it
cousin of coffee. I didn't realize plants can have cousins.
Yeah, they do.
Which is very funny.
Yep.
To imagine that a plant's like, yeah, my wife's brother fucked a bee.
Yeah,
So
a bee
now I
sucked
got-
my wife's brother's cock and spit it into that lady's pussy over there.
They
Spit it into a
call it the
petunia's
birds and the
pussy.
bees, but it's really the plants and the bees.
Yep.
That's right.
The bees are just dipping them, taking a bath in flower cum.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking flowers.
Fucking freaks.
Comes in
Disgusting.
tea powder and capsules that you can put anywhere: your pockets, your backpack, your
pussy.
suitcase. They're
Your
great for them to
ass.
go.
Your ass, your pussy.
Everyone's got residual COVID blues.
True.
Super Speciosa can pull you out of your rut. Yeah, I mean, I did at the beginning of the year. I don't really call it residual COVID blues, but everything was on hold and the year clicked over, and it's like, all right, now Biden's president, and nothing. I mean, it's just the same bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I did need supplements
Yeah.
to not
Kill
just-
yourself.
to not just start drinking again.
Right. Which, I'm proud of you. It's been a while.
Kratom can help improve your mood, deliver energy, and reduce pain. Helps people feel better. It also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. Every batch
It's
of
like
Super
beating
Speci-
off.
Every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code to scan and view the exact lab certificates.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool, dude. More shit should have that.
I agree.
People should have a QR code on the back of their neck that you can just hold your phone up and it tells you their exact race, their 23andMe results.
Picture
And
of
how
their
many, and how
parents.
much pussy or dick they've gotten.
Yeah.
How ran through they are.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
How fresh is that pussy? I
So
want to know with a QR code.
Super Speciosa wants you to come again with unlimited use of their 20% off promo code
Wow.
Cumtown.
That's not one time.
Get
folks.
superleaf.com/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order. That's getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown, promo code Cumtown
That's
for
huge.
20% off your
That's
order.
massive.
It's huge, and you can also check out cum.town, a different website that has T-shirts for sale, a lot of things newly restocked. We got some new designs hitting the store as soon as they can manage to go a single month without things running out of stock. So
And
And
I
it's
also-
all- oh yeah.
Stavi.biz, we got T-shirts now. You know, why Nick? Why only put money in Nick's pocket? Make sure it goes to me too. Are my T-shirts as good? No, Nick is a better. He
Well,
draws better.
Mine are more universal. They don't just say Stavros Halkias.
Okay, well, we
Just-
don't have to take fucking shots. I was complimenting your T-shirts. Maybe you could say,
No, your T-shirts do have nicer art.
No.
they're just
Don't walk
pictures.
it back now.
It's pictures of you.
Don't walk it back now.
It's pictures of you.
And I said, look, are they as good as Nick's? No, but buy some for me anyway.
If you want a Stavros shirt, go to Stavros.
Well, we got into the political arena, and I created a shirt that says, capitalism can suck my little ass dick.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's a universal.
So that's a universal
That's cool,
thing.
yeah.
You know? If you have a little dick, you know, maybe you just got into theory. You know what I'm saying? You're one of these fucking guys. Just fucking buy the shirt.
I'm selling a shirt that says "I love New York," but the heart is the logo from the band Him.
That's good.
Oh, the
I like that. I him New York.
Cool,
I him
cool,
New York.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
See? So, you know, go over there. And then also, here's just a list of cities I'll be in. And go to stabby.biz/tour if you want to see me. Portland, Seattle, Salt Lake City, Denver, Minneapolis, San Antonio, Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, Detroit, Columbus, Tampa, Boston, and maybe a couple more. But that's where I'll be through the end of the year, starting in mid-August. So I'm excited to see you little fuckaroonies on the road.
And as always, folks, patreon.com/Cumtown. You can get the entire archive.
All of the money
bonus
goes,
episode.
goes to Adam.
That's Adam.
All
That's
of
where
the
Adam gets the.
episodes.
That's where Adam dips all the money.
Unfortunately,
goes to
Adam
me.
thought of monetizing the podcast
It was
itself.
my idea. Yeah, it was.
And so Adam collects $90,000 a month from the show.
Well, we were tied up in litigation for a while.
and then, but Adam knows
but
all
I had
of the
a
lawyers.
favorable
Adam,
result.
the lawyer is the
Yes.
natural cousin of the podcasting plant.
I don't know what you
Right.
mean by that, but
The lawyer and the third
I'll
guy on the podcast.
I'll trust the. I'll
Yeah,
trust
the
what
other
the
thing about
court
it is
said.
Adam, I'm the train. The ding, 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 ding. Stops the green light. And Adam's some sort of parasitic vine growing up the side of the utility pole with a little shitty worm on the top of
It's
it
not a
controlling
sign.
He controls everything.
some kind of worm controlling the
A little
vine.
worm with a little dick, by the way.
Oh, right.
also.
That's telling the plant what to do.
How to suck resources from the two
how
signs.
to how to dry rot the utility pole that carries the electricity to the hardworking sides.
So am I the vine or the worm?
You're both.
You're both. You're the worm and the vine.
It's a
and-
symbiosis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you're the
One
worm
being.
mostly, to be clear. But
Damn.
you control the vine.
I wish this.
I'll
I
take
wish we were. You know, you ever feel like you were born in the wrong era?
No.
Imagine 8,000 years ago, we could just be doing this, but in the middle of town, and then people are
Yeah.
like, and then tell us how the gods made the mountains, and we're like, well, Adam's and his worm friends. Tell us of the gods and how they made the rivers and mountains.
Well, the
Yeah.
rivers came out of Adam's ass. They
Yeah.
were cum originally. He got
They're
fucked
like-
in the ass by the sun.
And they're like, well, we need to write this down. Where's the only man in town that knows how to write? And Adam's like, I'm the Jew. They're like, write this down.
And he
You
changes
came out of your
everything.
ass.
And then I
Yeah.
changed
Change
it.
everything to
I
sound
changed
cool.
It, yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, there was a.
But we don't find out for a generation.
Yeah.
Because you can't read.
We can't read. We're too busy getting pussy and farming.
Yeah.
Smart man wrote the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. I mean, you guys wrote it. I just changed it a little bit.
You edited it.
Yeah, I edited the book.
Honestly, the fact that fucking Anne Frank's dad was like, oh, maybe I could sell this fucking thing. Yeah, make a little money.
I think two
Look.
birds are having sex.
It's not. She's
No,
not
you
coming
missed it.
back
Look,
one
look,
way
look,
or the
look,
other.
look, they're fucking. They're fucking.
Where?
You missed it.
Nobody cares.
Wait, look,
Wait.
two birds are fucking.
That bird.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Dude, that
Wow.
bird is horny, dude. It's just fucking.
That was kind of a one pump.
I guess that's why they
situation.
call it the birds and the bees.
Yeah.
See, I thought birds laid
Pretty
eggs and then
cool.
the male bird came on them.
No,
he
that's
just
like
kind of
that's
jumped on her
seahorses, I
back and
think.
did one pump, and then they
He
flew
did
away.
pump her, but she was screaming. She was begging for
She was
cock.
fluttering. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Damn.
That's pretty
She
cool.
that kind of got me horny, dude.
Oh, yeah. You know what gets me horny is,
The
Guys,
guy's cock.
no.
man.
Pre-cum.
It's those
Sucking.
big, those,
The first taste of pre-cum while you're sucking a
those
guy's
big
cock.
long Mongolian trumpets blaring.
What are those?
That's like, yeah, that
don't
gets
know.
me horny. Ding, 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 ding,
Because you
ding,
know
ding, ding.
there's a horde coming to fuck your ass.
Damn, I would love to be that sign. Just putting my fucking arm down, being like, do not disrespect the train.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare. Get to stop. My friend's about to be here. Ding, 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 ding,
And then
ding.
be like, "What's up, dude? Train.
Yeah, I got this.
I got it, buddy. Dude. It's so good to see you. We got to chill soon.
I got this. What are you taking? Fucking car parts from Mexico?
That's awesome, dude.
That rules.
Dude, I'll see you on the way back.
I'll
bro.
see you. I'll see you when you head back to Mexico. I'll hold it down
Oh,
here.
they fucked again. It's kind of a longer process. They're in the tree now.
I'll be holding it down here in Wakita.
Yep.
Wakanda?
Wakita.
Joaquita.
Oh, I feel like it's pretty special. I've never seen two birds fuck before. It's the only time in our entire lives.
Now you just want to talk about this because you saw it first.
Yeah, well,
Now this is the only thing we can talk about. Is the one thing you brought to the show.
I have been since went away to Costa
You've
Rica.
been waiting
Paying a little bit more attention to nature.
To wildlife.
That's something that I learned.
You
on my trip.
reconnected?
Sounds like
The
Costa
wildlife-
Rica when you talk about
No,
it.
I'm
That's
not
true.
boasting. I'm just telling you guys about how I
Boasting.
changed
You love boasting.
on my vacation.
What other kind of realizations did you have?
Realizations?
Yeah, you said you're
Stop. Do you feel like you ever have squealizations?
Yeah,
No, why would I have? I don't
because
understand.
it's like a pig.
Doesn't
That's what I
sound-
meant.
I don't get I don't get it.
Mm.
B, I don't know why that would apply to me. So no.
Yeah, it's just a picture of like Stav, a cartoon Stav in an elementary school,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like pointing to his head, and it's on like the bulletin board that they have.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just like fucking like a worm, like you telling kids to read,
Okay.
and then Stav's the pig, and it says "Get oink-spired."
Get on expired.
Yeah, and he's pointing to his head,
That's good.
and then
The worm is
and then
bookworm
and then
obviously,
the
yeah.
students have to watch an hour and 30-minute documentary about the train sign and how it's the most important sign and how you must always respect it.
No
Yes.
one respects the train sign.
Everyone does.
Everyone takes a piss on
What?
it.
No, imagine.
Everyone says fuck this sign.
No,
People don't respect it at all.
it's okay.
What they respect is the train. The train sign is
yeah,
bullshit.
they respect
No.
not
People
dying
don't want to
from the
die
train.
from the train. No one gives a fuck
They
about the
respect
gay ass
sign. They
sign.
respect
The sign is the gay little hype man of the train.
Respect the
And it
sign.
thinks
is actually
it has a
quite
No.
frankly
it has a,
unnecessary.
and it
No.
doesn't understand that without the train it's
No.
nobody.
If
I think
the
it's
arm
time to
goes
rewatch
down, you don't need the
Final
sign.
Destiny.
Yeah,
Best
exactly.
Final Destiny. The arm is
Yeah.
part of the sign. You
It's-
fucking
No,
idiot.
the arm, the sign is the sign. The
No.
arm is the thing that's
No,
supposed to-
Adam, come on. We had him here, and you got to fucking ruin it with
Yeah.
semantics.
No,
It's
he's
a
trying to-
fucking
The
dumbass.
train is the fucking. What do you
Adam
fucking
just
talking
said,
about the arm?
No one
for?
would need the sign if it didn't have the arm, and it
God
has
damn
the
it.
arm.
Why do you got to give
The
him a
arm
way
is
out?
not part of the
You
Ding,
know-
ding, 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 ding.
But the point is,
Guess what just came by?
And
The
the-
logic
The
train.
ding ding is the bell.
Ding,
That's
ding,
not the
ding.
sign.
Logic
bell is
train.
gay, the sign is gay. The only thing that's cool is the fucking train.
Logic train, and it just was derailed by a pig stuck
First
on
of
the
all,
track.
no, the pig is riding the train, giving the sign the finger.
No.
Yeah,
and it's about to get
and
pussy
his
from a
worm-
hotter
Pigs
pig
don't
with big tits.
ride on trains.
Yeah, this one does.
No,
This is not a regular
Pigs-
pig. This is a boss hog.
Pigs are police officers.
No, this is
And
the
pigs
boss
are
hog.
police officers.
This is the boss
and
hog.
sometimes they drive a semi.
This is the boss hog.
That's it. Pigs
It's
are never
it's
conductors.
taking the train to get pussy in Mexico, where the car
I'm gonna
parts
look it
come
up
from.
just to prove you
Because
wrong.
there's hotter fucking pigs.
I'm gonna
down
look
there.
up. I'm gonna look this up right now.
The boss hog is going to get exotic types
Cartoon
of pig
pig
pussy.
conductor, because I guarantee you, no one's ever.
I
even
don't know.
drawn
I
it.
don't know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know what
he's
that-
not the
that's
conductor.
not a
The boss hog's
reference,
not the conductor. He's riding the train that people respect and giving the finger to
Yep.
the gay little sign.
And the worm is
And the worm
is riding the
is
pig
getting
on the
eaten
pig
by
shoulder.
is getting
He's
eaten.
his friend.
No.
He's kind of
It's
his
getting-
Ratatouille style friend.
No.
And it's like, you got to ride from a train. I got to ride from my pig friend.
Actually,
But I'm
Boss
also
Hog,
riding
Boss
the
Hog
train.
for real is like he's the cop in Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah,
Well,
he's a pig.
no.
And guess what happens constantly? The Dukes of Hazzard jump over a train track, and Boss Hog is stopped. By the sign.
The sign is
Wow.
not what stops him. It's the train that stops him. He doesn't care about the sign. The sign is fucking gay.
Once again,
And also, we're talking about a real hog, not the fucking character from Dukes of
no,
Hazzard.
we're talking about
A
here's
fearsome
here's
hog.
you star.
No,
yeah.
a fearsome
You are.
fucking warthog that gets pussy in the wild. That's who we're talking about. I don't even know. We don't need to be fucking.
Wait a minute, why are you not slowing down? 50 miles an hour? Now
No.
I'm doing 60.
We need to be stopping this. We do not need to be watching this. I don't even know what this is, man.
I think it's a clip.
That's less than 2 minutes from here.
Boss, this is Daisy.
Well, you know what? I'm not watching this. I looked up Dukes of Hazzard, Boss Hog, and then it had a picture of Burt Reynolds with Ariel Winter, and now I'm looking at pictures of Ariel Winter with her big ass titties. You know what? Yeah, you can see Adam. There you go.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, look, there it goes now.
I'm gonna look up Ariel.
You're gonna get mad at me, but I have to pee.
No, I'm looking up now.
All right, look at titties.
A movie where a chimpanzee is a doctor.
God damn. Are these real? No, this has to be a deep fake. God damn, these are fucking big ass tits.
Is Virgil Texas in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail. He's in jail.
Look at this movie, Spy Mate.
He's in groom jail.
What the fuck is this? You ever see this? Where a monkey is an FBI agent?
No, I think that was after the Dunstan checks in craze. They got some nice fakes of Ariel Winter with her tits out. Like, I know this is fake, but I got no qualms with it.
Oh, yeah. That's perfect. That's what you call right up my goddamn alley.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool stuff.
What?
No,
what
Adam,
kind
the
of
show is
fucking-
not over. We're still looking at breasts. From
You appeared like we weren't on air.
Is the show over?
We're on air. We're
know.
just looking at breasts.
We're live. We're live here on location with a fat man that's afraid of a red train sign.
Not afraid
and
of the train sign at
a worm
all.
controlling a
The
plant.
train sign is for fucking losers.
And we're here. No, dude. That's
Oh, shit. I did not mean to look at a leaked picture of Ariel Winter, which appears to be getting fucked, but I am now currently, it seems, looking at it, and I didn't mean to, but, you know, damn, these are huge tits. Anyway.
Anyway, I don't have my phone on me, so.
Who
look,
cares?
this is a picture of me fucking Adam in the ass.
Why are you thinking that? What is that?
Dude, that's the fucking train sign is so fucking gay.
The train sign rules.
Yeah.
So fucking
Why would
gay.
you want to be that? Dude?
Ding, ding, ding,
What do you mean, why would I want to be that?
ding, I'm fucking gay.
That's
ding,
not
ding,
what it
ding,
sounds
ding,
like.
ding.
You know
Yeah,
what
it
I
does.
am?
No.
You know what I am?
Meanwhile, the boss hog's like, I'm
First
loving,
of all,
I'm getting
you're
pussy.
just a green stop sign. You're like, oh, I just want to get out of everybody's way. Everybody have a
What?
good
I'm
time.
not green, dude. I'm the
No,
boss
you're the
hog.
green sign.
I said I'm the welcome to Hershey Park sign, by the way. And I'm definitely a welcome sign.
You know what? I changed my
Because everyone's
mind.
having a good time when they see me. Everyone's having a nice time around me.
You know, I changed my mind.
What are you?
I'm the sign that says, "Put your towels here in the ladies' locker room." I'm the sign that says,
No,
"Towels go here."
So you're
And
a
I
fucking
see
peeping
ladies.
Tom?
I see ladies.
You're a fucking peeping
taking their
Tom.
towel. I'm just a sign. That I didn't put myself.
That should be
there.
a girl.
I'm just a sign.
That sign should be for girls.
Nope,
So
that-
you know what? You're right. Because
That's
whoever
just my
picked-
job. They wouldn't know
You're
where
a
to
girl.
put the towels.
You're a girl.
Well, I get to check out a hot chicks all day
But you
long
have a pussy now.
in the locker room.
You have a pussy now. You
No,
don't have
I'm
a
a
cock.
sign.
Yeah, you're a sign with a
Whatever.
pussy.
Whatever.
What
I
do you
picked
watch?
a really cool sign just now. You couldn't admit it. What are you watching?
It's a video of different train signs.
Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking stupid to me.
That's great.
The train is the only fearsome thing there.
With Verizon Fios, you can make your new home work even better for you.
The stress
Can
of
I?
moving.
Oh, look,
it was
I could
just
be like
really
this
nice to
interracial
have the
gay
internet
couple.
be easy.
That's the only way I know how to buy internet is if I
Yeah.
see myself represented in the commercials.
Yeah, I know.
Hello again, rail fans. A question that I've been getting
Rail fans.
frequently recently, for some reason, is about railroad grade crossing signals, automatic signal activations. How do they work? How does the signal know when the train is there? How does it know when the train is gone? Well, I'm going to give you the simple answer to this because, frankly, it's the only.
All right, shut up, you fucking faggot, dude. Just get to me.
Dude, that guy's you.
Doing my job. No, he's not.
Was crossing U.S. Highway 92. He was already on the crossing when I got there, but you can still see how this works. It's a conventional track circuit system of the.
No, I want to hear the noise.
When the train passes into the detector circuit, the wheels shunt the two rails and begin changing the impedance of a coded circuit in the track. The electronics in the signal box trigger the crossing lights and bells. As the train gets closer, the impedance keeps changing, letting the software in the signal box know that the train is coming toward the crossing and to keep flashing and ringing.
Here comes
Q453.
Here comes my coworker and friend that we see each other outside of work sometimes.
No, he's like, shut up.
Yeah, the sign is kind of like the Stevie.
It's absolutely, you're absolutely the Stevie of the train.
Yeah, the Stevie of the
Yeah.
The train is Kenny Powers. And
Train's 100% Kenny Powers.
the signal guy.
And the boss hogs hanging out with Kenny Powers, doing drugs, about to get pussy.
No.
Riding Kenny Powers to get pussy from
Stop
hot pigs.
before the crossing. The motion detector would sense that the track impedance stopped changing, and after an...
What a great noise.
You fucking freak.
What do you mean freak?
I can't wait to get my curly ass boss hog dick just fucking saturated with pig pussy juice while you're fucking waving to the train that doesn't respect you.
No,
I can't wait for you to die of a heart attack.
Well, it's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen.
I can't wait for you to get convicted of child pornography.
No, I can't wait for you, Boss Hog, to go to jail for the crimes you've committed against.
I am not the boss hog. Maybe you're both the things you guys have said because you're thinking of Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard, who I guess is a pedophile that's going to have a heart attack.
I'm in the ladies' locker room minding my own damn business.
I'm a fucking animal. I'm the Boss Hog of the forest, and I ride the train to get pussy from pigs in Mexico. You're not. You are that train. You're minding or you are that sign, but you're a girl. We've been through all of this,
well, whatever.
and I clearly come out on top, and that's all that needs to be said.
Well, I'm a cool lesbian.
Why don't we
that
move
everyone
on
likes.
and talk about the Free Britney conservatorship controversy and how we're all pro Britney Spears here?
I'm pro the father because
You're pro the father?
I trust the courts.
You trust the courts?
And until the courts say otherwise, that's the way I'm gonna go.
I say Free Britney, bitch. Personally,
I haven't really been paying attention.
Well, I don't know what's happening either, but I'm always going to side with this person who I've jacked off to more in a dispute.
Yeah,
that's just kind of how I'm built.
Well,
that's kind of my philosophy.
Well, I'm honest enough to admit that I was probably not able to jack off at the time of the peak of her celebrity.
What are you talking about?
She was famous when we were like 4th grade, dude.
No. What are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind.
Britney
I'm just
Spears.
being honest with the audience.
Britney Spears' first single. What was it called? The one where she dressed like
Hit
a
Me Baby One More Time.
Hit Me Baby.
We were in elementary school.
Comes out in 1998.
Yeah, we were in elementary school.
10 years old.
Yeah.
What
I
about
was
the
not
one?
jacking.
What about the one where she's in the fucking red
the snake?
patent leather suit?
What's
that one called?
I don't know. I was having sex by then.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Don't lie to yourself.
Yes, I was.
Britney Spears' red jumpsuit. Oops, I did it again. Of course. How could I forget?
Oops, I shitted my pants.
That comes out in 2000.
Oops, I shitted my pants.
That's good.
That is good. That is good.
2000, I'm 12.
I
I'm jacking
messed
off when I'm
inside
12.
my pants. I shitted. Whoops, I shitted my pants.
I shitted my
It would
pants.
be incredibly unfortunate to shit your pants and wear that red jumpsuit. I mean, that
Dude,
would
where's
be,
the shit going?
That'd be incredibly uncomfortable.
All the way down to your ankles?
Well, they
How do
make
you get out of that
they make
damn
special suits for children with Fragile X syndrome because I like
What's
the shit.
Fragile X?
It's a congenital mental retardation disease.
Oh.
But they love one of the symptoms is they love playing with their own shit.
Really?
So they make these suits for the kids that are like they just seal at the neck and the ankles and
So
the
they can't play with
so
their
they,
shit?
they just like fill up like with shit like a water balloon so
Oh
they
my
can't
God.
get their shit. It's like a full body diaper.
Did you
basically.
just make that up?
No, look it up.
It kind of looks like the kid from Big Daddy. Prominent broad forehead, large ears, long
But
face.
stop. Would you ever be in a movie called Pig Fatty?
I guess
That
it
was
depends
pretty
on the
good.
role.
That was pretty
I guess it depends what the
Thanks.
role is.
That was pretty good.
I don't think it was.
What about instead of Fragile X syndrome, it's Static X syndrome? It's like that band Static X. Do you remember them? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. See what happens when I don't yes and the joke on
Yeah,
this fucking
toileting
podcast?
issues in
So
Fragile X.
don't forget who fucking makes the laughs happen around here, Adam. Next
What?
time you say that was pretty good.
It's
Because I
just-
could have
it
fucking
fit
backed you up
well,
with that
it
horrible
fit well,
fucking
it
little
fit
joke.
Well, it was horrible.
that
and
got
it
a little
didn't-
laugh-
You know what? I
If
don't want.
that
I
got
want,
a little laugh from me, and I said, "Yeah, that
if it wasn't
sounds
a real
right,"
laugh. I don't want the real. I don't want.
Yeah,
the fake
well,
laugh. I want you to keep me honest.
that's what you
and
think.
that's what a real friend does. Keep
you want me to
honest.
keep you honest?
Yeah.
You're not gonna like how this podcast goes for you, pal.
All right, keep me honest. Starting now, we're keeping me honest. Okay, we're starting now. We're never gonna lie.
My
to each other
job
again.
is to lube up the fucking pod. All right,
Okay,
and don't forget who greases the fucking wheels around here.
Yeah.
The next time you say Pig Fatty was a good one. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
It was. Come on.
Just
it fit well.
Next
It's a
time,
Big Daddy.
just remember how the fucking laughs roll around
I'm trying
here.
to look this up now. It looks like I may have completely made up that thing about.
Yeah,
friendship.
it sounds.
I think that isn't that what Doug
ridiculous.
Flutie's kid has, or is it just regular
I don't know.
child?
I don't know.
Playing with own feces
Like
suit.
Oops, I sucked on your dick. It tasted bad. I fucking hated it.
Preventative suit. They make it. Oh, it's autism. Fecal smearing and how to help reduce this in children with autism from specialkids.company.
That company.
That's the name of the website. Fecal smearing or poo smearing is a topic that can no longer be ignored. It's uncomfortable.
Can't be ignored. For a while, it was ignored.
This is already going to be funny, but let's crank it up a
All right,
notch.
let's go.
It's uncomfortable for most to talk about and happens more often than we want to acknowledge. Specialkids.company helps you to make this behavior of the past or at least minimize its impact.
Interesting.
Tips on how to deal with fecal smearing in children with autism. What should be in your cleaning kit? We've made a short list. Rubber gloves, cleaning clothes, toilet paper, bucket. Dude, this is brutal. Imagine having a kid with autism and you come home and they're like, I painted. Just, the walls are covered in God.
Really
life can be
gross.
just so shitty.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely, dude.
That's your fucking kid.
Yeah. In the old days, there used to be a
Yeah.
way to fucking handle that. You know
old
what I'm saying?
yeller
You
style.
kill yourself.
You kill yourself, of
yourself.
course. You leave the kid a nice big pile of chocolates, and then you fucking take a nice find a nice big rock and jump off it.
Yeah, you disrespect the train sign. The train sign's like, "Whoa, pal, where you going?" You're like, "I'm killing myself. My son keeps
Yeah,
smearing
you can't
shit
do shit
everywhere."
about it. By the way, you're a
No.
fucking gay ass little sign.
No, the sign's like, "I got you."
No, the sign.
You go-
stays-
you go
the sign's
ahead.
like, no, ding, 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 ding.
You go
ding.
ahead and you can
Listen to me, ding, ding,
No.
ding, ding, ding.
I'm keeping out of the. People are like, "Stop that guy!" I'm like, "Leave him alone.
Ding,
he knows
ding,
what he's
ding,
doing."
ding. The train is coming.
We listen to the train sign. How about this? Let's
Ding,
listen to a
ding.
different sound.
No, do
What
not put.
sound?
You know what it's going to be. It's going to be an oink sound. You know. So I'm taking the power away from you.
No.
Like Eminem
Can
from.
we all just?
Like Eminem from.
Oh, he's like, yeah, I am in a trailer park.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
mom
yeah,
is a
yeah,
slut.
exactly,
Yeah,
yeah.
That's,
That's
smart.
what I'm doing
That's
right
what I
now.
do. I do that every episode.
No, you don't.
You're right. I'm gay.
What is this? Pig squealing. Okay, great. This doesn't even offend me because I don't sound like that.
Go on, grab him like you mean it.
You're too smart for you.
And yeah, the pigs are agile, by the way. Yeah, that's not me. Doesn't do me no never mind.
That's you.
It's not me.
I feel like that guy was being mean to
I know.
that
I
pig.
feel bad for the pig now.
Well, that's the kind of shit you fucking just.
That guy was
Yeah.
harassing.
You know
that
what I'd
pig.
love to do? I'd love to take that guy. Take that guy and kidnap him and his daughter. Take him down to a basement and then watch him, force him to watch as I spend a week killing his daughter with a razor blade and a salt shaker.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
about
what he
that.
deserves for bothering.
That's what he
that pig.
gets for bothering that pig. I'd really love to
You're
just.
vacillating wildly between pro and anti-pig.
What I'd do is I'd tie that guy to a chair, take his.
This is what boss
See if I'm doing this.
No, this is not even a real pig. This is a man making pig noise.
Boss hog call.
Wait, that's a guy imitating a pig?
It's a guy imitating a pig, whereas I played a video of a real pig.
I thought we said we weren't lying on this show.
I didn't lie.
You said that was the boss hog
That's what, because
sound.
he was doing a boss hog call.
That was a man sound.
Well, I don't have time to pull up a fucking real boss.
Ooh, this looks like a good video. Cop begs for her life after fugitive pulls out gun. is it a related
it's linked
video?
to pig squealing.
I think that's just your algorithm.
This would probably be
Hey
satisfying.
everyone, welcome to Forward. We are a new kind of doctor's office that's doing primary care differently.
Imagine doing an ad for this video.
A police officer walking down a dark road. She's checking out a suspicious vehicle with out-of-state plates.
Hello.
In his police body cam video, she questions the driver behind the wheel.
What are you doing parked back here? Do you happen to have a driver's license on you that I could see?
He seems nervous, fumbling for the license.
It's suspicious that you're back here. Doesn't normally happen.
The guy tells her he doesn't have a license.
I just have to make sure, you don't have any warrants or anything, which I'm sure you don't.
What Officer Brianna Tedesco doesn't know is that the man is a fugitive, wanted for murder. He gave her a fake name of James Duncan.
They're not finding a driver's license record for James.
He's like, can you try Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you try dunking my nuts in your
Do you have
mouth?
anything in the vehicle with your name on it?
That's when all hell breaks loose.
No!
He pulls a gun on the officer. She begs for her life.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They struggle
All
for
right.
20 seconds. From another angle, you can see the backup unit. As Officer Tedesco struggles, her backup opens fire. The
He
suspect
killed
is
both of
taken
them.
down. His real name, Kenneth Martell, and he was wanted in Pennsylvania.
Damn.
That was a real sound of a real person.
It did
being
sound a
afraid
lot
to
like the
die.
pig, though. To be fair,
Yeah, it did sound
those
like
two
the pig.
those two videos sounded a lot alike, and I didn't like either of
It
them.
didn't sound as funny as the name.
Well, hold on. Here's what we're going to do, guys.
Yeah.
We're going to calm down. We're going to forget that woman's a human being.
Yeah, that's
and
a
we're gonna
person.
and we're going to say to ourselves, fuck around, find out.
Find out. Yeah, yeah.
We're going to remove
abolish
because
her.
she's part of a system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yep.
All right.
And you know what? When you're
All
doing
right.
that, go to stavi.biz.
If you have a
/shop.
problem with that, maybe you can look up the history of the United States.
Is that
true?
Because there's a lot more worse stuff there than in the video that I think is good.
That
Kamala
video
thinks it's good.
I think it's good.
But she's a cop.
Kamala?
And I think it's very funny.
I thought you're the
You
the number
know,
one
I went
cop.
down to the border and we showed this video and I said we need more of this.
Mm-hmm.
And and they said, "Well, what is this?" And I said, "I think it's a Tupac music video."
Tupac music video. It's an intro to
I
All
think
Eyes
it's-
on Me.
It's a music video for my favorite musical rapist, Tupac Shakur.
I still would smash Kamala, though,
Yeah,
to be
me
fair.
too. I think
A lot
she's
of people
hot.
they say,
Yeah, me too.
Kamala, now that you're vice president, are you giving up the pussy to the? Are you giving up pussy to the fourth caller?
Yeah.
Right.
Today's 100th caller, and I said yes. 2 tickets. Call up 98 Rock.
98 Rock.
You got me. I want 2 tickets.
You get 2 tickets to
I want to
see her,
see.
and
I
you
want
get
to
to
see.
fuck my pussy.
I want to go see Theory of a Dead Man at Meriwether Post Pavilion and get a piece of pussy from the vice president.
That's not a bad afternoon.
Yeah, that's.
You call up.
There would be
harass-
some power to get fucking the vice president.
Oh my God, Doug! I'm so envious of him.
Tug.
No, not Doug. I'm saying I fuck her.
I'm just saying that's his
Yeah,
life.
that's
dude.
we're
He
talking
gets
about fucking Kamala Harris, and Adam's mind is like, what would it be like to be a man?
What do you mean, Doug
What would
gets
it be
to fuck
like?
her whatever he
Who
wants?
the fuck is
man.
Doug?
Her fucking
Her
Fucking
husband.
like, boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. That's what's going on in this guy's
Yeah,
head.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of
And,
he's like,
and then he's imagining being Patty Mayonnaise.
I wish I was a little boy
I'm
that could hit
imagining the
puberty.
guy. I'm
I'm
imagining
a
the
little
guy
boy.
that gets to smash.
Oh, Patty, your dick is bigger than mine
How
is.
do you do that so good?
Oh, Patty.
How did you do that so good?
Because you're gay.
Patty, why is my
'Cause
dick
I'm-
so small? Is it because I was circumcised? Doug, you're fat. My boyfriend Doug's a fat. I'm
Does he
telling
ever
everyone
get-
at school that Doug's penis wouldn't get hard.
Does he ever get Patty Mayonnaise's cheeks?
They get married, dude.
They
They
do?
spend the rest of their lives together.
I didn't know that. That's fucking lame.
I'm going around the school telling everyone Doug's a fag.
Oh, is that Roger?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a dick. You're mean.
I'm green and my dick is big. I got a big green dick.
That's so true.
That's
R.E.
so
Roger. Oh fuck!
You know Roger's
Beep,
first
beep.
name.
What does the friend say? Honk honk. He does like a noise.
Skeeter? Yeah, he does like a honk.
I don't even. What does Skeeter sound like?
I don't remember.
Skeeter, Doug. Yeah, proof that Skeeter Valentine was black. That's the first video.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just skip ahead here. We'll just skip ahead here, I said. All right, there's just music in this video. Skeeter teaches you how to dance. Hey, Doug, here we go. Here's Hong Kong.
998, 999, 1,000. You have done it. I love you.
Just get to people speaking. What is with the Doug fans?
The diet going. Donuts. Yeah, cream-filled.
Adam's like,
a man's penis.
Nah, that's kind of lazy.
I love the smell of a man's penis.
Delicious.
Delicious. Can you put it in my mouth?
Yeah. That's
anyways, what we're talking about, how did we get to that? That's what Adam's thinking about when we're talking about having sex with Kamala.
Oh yeah, because he said Doug. It must be awesome to be Doug.
You know, I went down to the border and I told them who I won't have sex with, who I will not have sex with,
she didn't
is
say
a man boy obsessed with the show Doug. When I'm trying to give pussy to his podcast hosts.
Yep.
When his co-hosts on the podcast that he's friends with.
That's fucking true.
Everybody, they keep asking me, where's Kamala?
Where's Kamala? Why isn't she?
Why isn't she here? Why isn't she here giving out pussy at the White House? So she's down there at the pussy getting fucked by Howard Stern and Opie and Anthony. Now she's down there giving pussy to the podcast guys. We have Matt and Shane here at the White House next week, and we're doing a dick measuring contest. We're having Matt and Shane put their dicks together and then have Hunter stand next to them and see if their powers combined can even come close to the size of Hunter's cock.
That's awesome, man.
That would be cool. They killed his dog, Champ.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
R.I.P. to him.
Champ got for being too fucking rowdy.
Yeah, for biting too many penises around the White House.
Oh fuck! All right, I gotta piss.
It's time to end the show. It's time to go do a bunch of fucking drugs at 2:00 in the afternoon. It's time to do cocaine by myself in my apartment. What if, you know?
That'll be the 27th.
We're talking pussy
July.
cheeks.
Pussy cheeks.
Looks like a little butt.
Pussy cheeks look like a little butt.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks most of the
You
pussy
mean like an
cheeks I've
innie
seen,
pussy?
Most of them
they're
look
all
like,
innies, right?
No, you know, I'm saying the big
Sounds like
flappy
Stav
lips.
has been having accidental gay sex again. Once again, he's been tricked.
You know, the innie pussies
by
your dick goes inside.
A fellow devilish gentleman.
Yeah.
And the outie pussies that they have, their clit is like an
Hello,
inch.
Stavros. It's me, a girl.
I'm just fucking a guy's balls.
Have I shown you my outie?
classic innie.
No, man, I'm
Yo,
talking
this
like
bitch
a
got
flappy.
a chocolate starfish, bro.
I'm talking about a floppy lip situation. Some pussies are self-contained.
No, I know what you're saying. All pussies.
And those do seem like they have cheeks. The innies.
What you're saying, the
no lips outside.
The no meat flap having.
No meat flap having ass bitches.
Having ass bitches.
Which, listen, I'll suck on a flap. We're just doing an ethnography right now.
It feels like
pussy so perfect. It's like a F or M to F.
It feels like we haven't done the show
Yeah.
in a while, right?
It's been 7 days.
I know, but it feels like there's been a longer break.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
I guess it's
Maybe we've all been doing stuff.
Well, hold on. Let me think for a second.
No, we haven't.
Yeah.
No, I did literally absolutely nothing this week.
I had a busy ass week, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Busy like a beaver.
Busy like a beaver, damming some shit up.
Yeah.
I had a great week.
It is pretty cool that they just fuck up rivers.
Yeah.
It's like a type
Beavers
of... Yeah,
do?
it's like a big squirrel that's like... Yeah.
Fuck you, dude. I don't care. You don't get water.
Right.
I'm just trying to get some pussy in
Because it seems like
my little fucking
it seems
house on the
very
river.
inconvenient. Yeah, to like make a house, they have to fuck up a river.
Yeah. Why do they do that?
They could just do it on the. They could have a little like
'cause they
a
gotta live
parasol, like a little like day at the creek kind of.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're also like construction guys, but their name is synonymous with vagina too. That's
I
our
like that.
That's our revenge on them.
What the hell are you
That's
talking
not
about?
revenge.
What are you talking about? You're just talking about beavers? Come on, man.
You brought up
No,
the beavers.
Please.
I
said I
like
wanted
when
to-
you call pussy beaver.
I said I wanted to talk about.
Yeah, but what about the
computers.
guy beavers? They probably don't like that.
No, they probably love it.
What do you
dude.
think? I'm some sort of perfect, no meat flap having ass.
Well, first of all, I think a beaver connotes a fucked up pussy.
Denotes?
Connotes.
Connotes.
I think connotes works.
Connotates the connotation.
The
of
connotation.
That's the connotation. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah,
Have
you
we
little
had this
fucking- you little
conversation before?
homework,
See,
fact-checking ass.
Adam, here's the thing.
Bro, you know I cheated since 6
That's the
years.
thing.
but that's fine.
You
Go
have
ahead,
to
cheat all
pretend
you
and
all
prove
you
you're
know
want.
it's a
smart.
cheating
He's just
ass.
trying to express himself.
I'm trying to
I know.
express myself.
and he did it correctly.
Honestly, I like seeing you guys get
And
along.
you got your
so
fucking
if I'm
glasses
gonna be
on.
the
No, don't switch
No.
this.
What
up.
no,
Deflect-
I'm
Don't
the
try and say.
peacemaker.
Don't try and say this
That-
is some
actually,
kind of
you know what it is?
stroke of
It's
genius.
conflection is what he's doing.
Yeah.
It's not deflection, it's
You're
conflection.
conflexing.
I'm conflicting.
You're conflecting.
Listen,
And I'm gonna cock flex my cock in your ass cheeks if you don't shut the fuck up right now. How
What is
about that? What do you think that means?
you're gonna put it in soft.
I'm gonna
and
put
let
my
it grow.
no, I'm gonna put it in hard, but I'm gonna squeeze. I'm gonna do kegels while I do it, and you'll feel a little movement.
My
And
friend,
you'll like it a lot.
My
by
friend
the way.
Tommy, growing up, swore that he invented a sex move called the what was it called? The Darwin, where you put your soft cock into a girl's mouth and then it evolves, thus choking and killing her.
Yeah, your friend sounds like a
And
fucking
then
nerd
he-
that never got his dick sucked.
yeah. He's the rabbi, right?
He's a magician now,
But he was a rabbi.
He was a rabbi. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's
He
a
got
fucking
kicked
loser.
out of rabbi school for setting a fire because he was too stoned. He put something in the microwave for what he thought was 3 minutes, but it was not 30 minutes, 300 minutes he put into the thing. And then it
he
set
fell
on fire.
asleep?
Yeah, and then he got kicked out of rabbi school.
Bro, I'm just a different breed because I'm waiting that 3 minutes.
I saw Tommy at I said this last week at the show, but I saw Tommy at the funeral, and Tommy's now a magician.
Yeah.
And he showed up to the shiva, and he said, Adam, I loved your mother like a mother. Perhaps I loved her more than my own. And then I was like, Tommy, are you wearing your magic clothes?
Was he?
Yeah, he was wearing like a waistcoat. He was wearing
He was wearing a hat to the shiva.
Yeah, he wore his because that was like his nice clothes. He wore his magician clothes.
That's fucking
I love
awesome.
Tommy. That's one of my.
Can we go
favorite
back
guys.
to talking about beavers though, real fast?
I thought
why-
Nick wanted to talk about computers.
Well, it's a fluid conversation. It evolves much like your friend Tommy's penis in
Yeah.
a girl's mouth. Did you guys ever watch Three Angry Beavers?
What was that?
On
A cartoon?
Three Kings.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Mark Wahlberg, Ice
Yeah, I've
Cube,
seen that.
Ice
Why?
Cube,
and
yeah.
George Clooney.
It's about the war in Afghanistan and how they found what is it, Adam?
the golden boy, the Taliban.
They found the golden
The
boy.
guy that
Yeah.
everybody fucks in the Taliban.
Yeah, the hottest
the hottest
boy.
7-year-old that all the warlords just run through.
They called
And-
him the golden boy.
And it doesn't matter what you do to his ass; it always bounces back
yeah.
perfect.
And the cool thing about the golden boy is I keep getting older. He stays the same.
Oh, he stays the same
Yeah.
age.
That's
So
why,
he's-
yeah.
Was it basically they found basically Hezbollah?
Yeah, they found Hezbollah, Maganopedo.
Dude, a guy like that.
Yeah.
That must be the prized possession. Hezbollah's very lucky he's born now and not 30, 40 years ago.
Hezbollah really stepped into PO's space.
Who's
I gotta say.
Hezbollah?
He's this little like Central Asian
This
Muslim
is an
kid.
Instagram thing, huh?
He's kind of a Instagram, Twitter thing, but he's one of those like
He's
Gary
19.
Coleman.
He's 19, but he
looks
has
like
a
he's
growth
5. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you showed me this.
Yeah,
but there was a video of him fighting with an actual baby.
No, I think it's
that's
another
his younger brother who's also has the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hasbullah's 20 or 19.
Yeah, but they
and
give
the other
him
kid's
guns
18.
and stuff. And
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, they let him drive. Like it looks like he's having a lot of fun out there. And
honestly, they're getting him.
It's
pussy
tragic.
too,
It's
but they're not
tragic,
showing
but also
that.
very funny how Gary Coleman died.
He was a
He
security guard.
scraped
right?
his head on a countertop.
Oh, that's really sad.
And then he did. He just walked past, dinged the countertop
because he was so small.
He died like a fucking Goomba in Mario.
Like a drawer, like a kitchen drawer came out too.
There were a bunch of birds tweeting around his head.
And the bitch he was living with was just didn't call the police for too long or call an ambulance for too long.
His girlfriend killed him. Classic Elliott Smith.
Mm-hmm.
She had big ass tits. I remember.
Did she?
I remember she was hot.
Oh, he got pussy. That's good.
He did get pussy. Yeah. Let me just look that up.
What you talking about, Willis? Remember that? He would say that.
Yep.
I remember. I mean, I was too young to see that live. But
that was a classic. Anytime
that was
Gary
his
Coleman,
big line.
anytime people bring up Gary Coleman, I love to say, "What you talking about, Willis?"
That probably.
Oh, you
brings
know
the
what?
house
No,
down.
she.
Because it's what he would say on the show.
I'll say this: she actually was not hot and had
Yeah.
fucked up teeth. In fact,
Yeah.
and I guess I'm misremembering that. And perhaps in the past he got.
You know who
pussy.
you're thinking of? You're thinking of Ice-T's girlfriend, Coco.
No,
Coco,
listen, I
yeah.
know all about Coco, brother.
Yeah, that's who you were thinking
Yeah,
of.
you know, I think I'm literally thinking of this picture, and I don't know who it's of. But I
That's-
remember
Well,
seeing
that's
this
a picture of Gary Coleman.
No, there's
Oh no, that's Mary Carey. She ran for governor
I
of California.
think I remember because he was also
she was
running.
a porn star.
He was also running
Yeah.
for governor. I think they had a lot of
That was the
photo
year
ops together.
Arnold won. It was the kind of the freak show year.
This is his
How about,
wife.
how about Barnold
Who does this bitch look like?
Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, and it's Barney.
And he's in a barn. He's like, I fuck animals.
I fuck cows.
I have sex with animals.
I sucked off a horse, you idiot. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that a
Something
lot.
along those lines. Whenever anybody brings up the TV show Different Strokes, I always do Barnold Schwarzenegger. for them.
Yeah.
Smart.
That's your
And
classic.
They're
pick.
like, what does this have to do with anything? I'm like, Gary Coleman, that other bitch, they ran for governor.
yeah.
Arnold won. Arnold.
Do I have to
They're like,
spell
oh,
it out for you?
Yeah. Do I have to spell it out for you? I will. N.
No.
Remember?
Should we play
Anytime people bring up Different Strokes, I just slowly start spelling the N word. That's sort of a thing.
This is like when you solve for, you have to show your work for the equation
Yeah.
for how you got the answer,
Uh-huh.
and you're like, look, we simplify it. It gets to me spelling out the N
Right.
word, but we had to go through Arnold Schwarzenegger first and all this other stuff.
the joculus.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do the joculus on
That's
it.
right.
The
You got to
bidonometry.
show the.
Should we play the 9/11 call of Gary Coleman's wife to decide if she set him up or not?
Yeah,
Wait,
she didn't
did you
set
just
him
call
up.
911.
She didn't set him
911?
up. She was just slow to react,
I don't know, dude.
and that was the reason.
She might have bonked his ass with a big mallet, like he's a little gopher.
Mm-hmm. Whack-a-mole.
Mm-hmm.
Santaquin, here at the home of child TV star Gary Coleman.
Let's see
The
what we
caller,
got here.
Gary's wife, Shannon Price.
I had my husband go make me some food downstairs. He just got home. I heard this big bang. I went
Oh,
downstairs.
she sounds like a big
blood
white
everywhere.
woman.
I don't know if he's okay.
The time, 12:50 in the afternoon, a week ago Wednesday.
His head is bloody. There's blood all over the floor. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I just heard this bang and I went down there. And
suspect,
he's
dude.
on the floor. Send someone quick because I don't even know if he's going to be alive because there's a lot of blood on the floor.
Killed
Then
him.
something odd
She
happened.
killed him,
Gary,
dude.
are you okay?
Shannon says she can't help her dying husband because of an aversion to blood.
Can you go to where he is and help him?
He's lethargic. I can't really help him. I just can't be here with the blood. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't.
What?
And
can't
there's
do
blood
it.
all over and I can't do anything.
Where is he at now?
On the floor in the kitchen. I've just been kind of sick, and
I'm having a tough
I don't want to
day.
be traumatized right now.
Is he
I don't want to be
No,
traumatized.
he was like bubbling at the mouth. I'm gagging. I got blood on myself. I can't deal.
Gary then gets up.
Can you tell him to try and put pressure on the back of his head?
No, we can't. It's like all
Yeah, that
bloody,
was
and
it.
I'm not trying to do.
I'm
he's
not trying to do
with
shit.
It. Don't want him to die.
He's
I'm
not with
freaking
it.
out like really bad. Don't move. Stay there, okay? You had to put this on your head. Whoa. Keep pressure on this, okay?
dude.
Hold this. He's bloody like all freaking over.
Tell him he needs to sit down.
You need to sit down. Sit down. Gary, sit
damn.
down. What's wrong? Look at the floor.
What's
Sit down.
wrong?
Sit down.
Dude, this bitch killed Gary Coleman.
Yeah, how about Gary Holman? And
Yep.
he's like,
Yes.
Find the
I'm a
hotel.
black man, I'm a baby, and I got a vagina.
That's awesome.
And that's it. That's the simple fact of it. There's no reason to complicate it beyond that.
Yep.
I'm a black man, I'm a baby, and I have a vagina.
I got a big old pussy.
And I got a regular, normal adult
My
vagina.
pussy is the size of regular woman's, but it looks huge on me. I'm Gary Holman.
Ellen's like, Gary, thanks for being here. So a lot of people want to know, do you have an adult penis? Or is it baby's penis? Ellen, I knew you were going to hit me with that. I knew. I said before I came, I was actually talking to my good friends Mario Lopez and Ryan Seacrest before I came on here, and I said, Ellen, she's going to ask me if I have a baby's penis.
If I have a baby's penis.
She's like, I also hang out with them. Ryan Seacrest, Graham Norton, Mario Lopez, Ellen, and Gary Coleman.
That's a nice fivesome if I've
Remember
ever
that
heard.
gay ass selfie that the fucking celebs
At the
took?
Oscars?
At the Oscars,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. That was bizarre. That was like, wow, what was the point of that? Is like, celebs are just like us. They also take selfies.
Yeah, at the Oscars. I know. People love gay bullshit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
Not
I'm fucking
me.
cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't charmed by it. I really wasn't. I wasn't, dude.
You smiled.
I didn't smile.
You got a half a smile.
Yeah.
I wasn't happy for
You know me, dude.
Lupita Nyong'o's brother who was
I don't like
in
celebrities at all. My culture is reading Soldier of Fortune magazine.
there. Yes.
And buying different types of alternative currencies that are made by people who live in the woods.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
you
awesome.
don't know when one of those is going to pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off crypto. I'm on that kind of shit. I'm on
Montana militia money.
That's right. I've got a lot of fucking Iraqi dinar,
Mm-hmm.
but so I'm excited about that.
Yeah, me too.
Dinar is a great. Let me just say right now, dinar, doubloon. Honestly, drachmas. That's a great
Dinar word.
dinar word.
Hard dinar.
That's what they named it after.
Mm-hmm. That's true. We are going to say it.
I'm a broad.
Armani.
Hard Armani. I love wearing hard Armani clothes.
Just a silk shirt with the N-word printed all around it.
I can't remember if I said it on the show or tweeted it, but I was trying to remember. I never watched that show, Hey Arnold.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
I know
never watched
he's
it.
got a black friend on
Yeah.
the show, and I said, what if the character's name was Hard Arnold?
That's a great question.
Get it?
That's a really interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
And to ponder that is going to take me some time.
Yeah.
I got to think on that.
Why don't you ponder that for a second?
Yeah, I'm a ponder it.
Let's take a quick, 15-second break to sort of.
Yeah, let's
Just
just
think
think
about
on that.
Hard Arnold.
Play a
Let's
song.
have a
if
moment
you
of
want.
silence.
So the question is Gerald. What if his name was Hard Arnold?
That was Gerald. That's right.
And Arnold's name is Arnold.
Well, hold on, there's something going on with Gerald. What does that start with?
G.
No, but then keep going.
E.
And then next.
R.
So we'll take that
You
part.
cracked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll take those letters.
We'll take just R.
No.
Oh, G.
God.
We'll take those and we'll set
We were
them.
too slow.
We're
on
gonna
that.
set them aside.
We
for
were
a
too
second.
slow on that.
No, we gave him.
We're
We gave
gonna-
him two
We're,
fucking.
we're sending the rest
we
of the
cracked
letters
the door.
back to the
The
Scrabble
fox is
bag.
in the hen house.
Yeah.
The fox ran off with a fucking nice sized chicken. We got it out now, but we did take an L on that one.
We just let him do that.
We have two such beautiful innocent minds, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We have to think like the adversary.
Yeah, we'll send the rest of the letters back to the Scrabble bag and we'll roll the dice and see what
I
comes
think we're
up.
good with this bit. Actually, I think we kind of took it. But yeah, your point is taken.
I'm
Yeah.
still pondering.
You know that little website that guesses what celebrity you're thinking of with like the guy with the turban and
Yeah,
like, he's
yeah.
putting his
Yeah.
finger to his head and he's got like the Lin-Manuel Miranda goatee.
Right.
And it's just like but like make a website like that where it's like I can guess any word you're thinking of, and then so it's like think of a word and you start and the first question is like is it a slur, and you're like no, and it's like is it a term of endearment,
Yes.
and they're like no, does it describe a thing, and they're like yes, is like the thing a type of person, and they're like no, and they're like. Would you like to start over? Would you like to pick a different word, perhaps?
Is it in a lot of rap songs?
Yeah. Is the word you're thinking of perhaps? It used to be on TV in the 1970s in sitcoms.
Was it said a lot on Sanford and Son?
Yes.
Yeah. Or by the character Archie Bunker on occasion.
They're like, I guess, maybe. That's a nice way in.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I love the genie. You know what? I'll say this about the genie and just that guy, that picture, and just like genie, the genie aesthetic in general.
Yeah.
I think I'm definitely going to have a genie phase in my life.
I mean, you kind of facial hair.
I've got a show called I
could
Cream
do it
My
very
Genies.
easily. Yeah.
I Cream My Genies.
I Cream My Genies.
There's a guy in the military that's like, great, I came in my pants again. Genie, and he lives with a genie.
Yeah.
And she's like, I can't, one of the wishes can't be that you don't nut in your pants.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does the genie clean up the cum for him?
Yes.
Honestly, man, he never fucks the genie in that because it's like a 1960s show, right?
Who?
The guy from I Dream of Jeannie.
Oh, yeah, he's in the army. That's
But is the subtext... I mean, clearly you get pussy from a genie.
Yeah,
that
she's a
hot.
sex slave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to put your bitch back in a bottle.
Everyone
That's
was in
awesome.
the army back then. That's crazy.
Yeah.
World War II really got people in on that. Like, we all got to join the army.
I think that was every generation of men up until
Vietnam.
Yeah. You got to go to war.
I bet you that's not true.
Your people got out of it?
Well, I mean, we fucked the Ottoman Empire up after a while, and then we were just... I mean, we did also fuck Hitler's ass. We fucked Mussolini's ass until Hitler...
No, it's true.
fucked
The
us as
Greeks
well.
famously did defeat Hitler.
We fucked up Mussolini, and they had to they had to fuck our ass and our mouth to stop us. And we're just a nice little nation of fucking guerrilla soldiers in the mountains fucking up the Italians.
Yeah.
And then Hitler's fucking bitch ass had to come, and they had to fucking double team us, and that's why we fucking lost in World War II. But
Mussolini.
Is that like
he drinks Capri Sun. I need a Jussolini. And he's like, I've got diabetes.
Jussolini.
I need a Jussolini.
That fucking building with like the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking tight building.
Fasolini.
Whatever he had going
the
on.
The Fasolini building.
I had to give it to him in terms of that was a cool looking building.
Yeah, it looks like where maybe like the bad guy from Donkey Kong lives, like an evil ape.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was the bad guy in Donkey Kong?
Well, it's an alligator with breasts.
It was an alligator. That's right.
Does it have breasts?
It's a trans alligator, yeah.
Is it not just a woman?
No,
alligator?
he's got like a big, and he tries to cover it up with like a gold plate, but he's got titties.
He's got tits.
Oh. Yeah.
I gotta say, in terms of anthropomorphic, like things with tits to fuck, alligator is way down the list for me.
Not fun.
I would want something more feminine, a deer perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I kind of, what would be a nice day to have? Next time we go on vacation, we should go somewhere in like the Everglades so I can throw used tires at a crocodile.
I chilled with a bunch of crocodiles a couple weeks ago.
No, you didn't. They said you were a fucking loser.
They said you were.
No,
gay.
they didn't.
They were like, yeah, this guy showed up. He fucking sucked.
I saw.
I love that they hiss. That's cool.
They hiss, yeah.
You would think that they would like growl or something, but they hiss.
They fight women too.
Why? Because they don't like the way pussy smells?
I saw a guy crocodile fight a woman crocodile.
Oh, a woman crocodile.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like human women.
Oh, all animals do that.
Do they?
Yeah. We made up all
We're
this.
the only one that doesn't beat bitches.
We made up all this gender shit for women's sake, and they think
I was
it's,
appalled by it.
They think it's the opposite.
Adam, you had a problem with that?
I said, make it stop.
I love when people do that. They'll be like, "Well, look at all the homosexuality in the animal kingdom."
Oh, people love talking
it's
about
like,
that.
all right, fine, but animals
guess
rape
we get
each
raped
other.
too.
We get raped. That's what you asked for.
Yep.
If women have a problem being raped, they can ask the fags why we've had to bring it back.
It's their fault.
Yeah, so enjoy going to sucking guys off in your fucking gay cousin gets to get sucked off in a bathhouse.
Yeah, you know what animals also don't have? Child support.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
You nut and leave.
That's fucking nature right there.
Yeah.
You bust a fucking fat little nutski, and then you fucking. Although you hang out.
I saw a
Some
nature
animals made
video
for life.
one time that ruled. It was like
Yeah.
a koala.
The fucking gay ones.
Because koalas, like, they rape. There's a lot of animals that it's like...
Do they? They're so cute.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
There's a lot of animals where it's like the woman doesn't like fucking, obviously,
Sure.
but they were like, all right, I guess I have to
It's
do
mating
this.
No, they like
season,
beat a
fine.
woman in an alley.
There's a video I saw one time of a male koala that's just cornered a female koala at the top of a tree.
Jesus Christ.
And he's just like finding different branches to go up while the female
God.
is like just hissing.
Oh my god! Just a little cuddly rapist.
yeah. And the male koala is just climbing up this tree to get pussy.
Damn, dude, I did not know that about koalas.
Yeah.
Also, a bunch of cute animals rape like that. Otters. Otters rape the fuck out of each other.
No.
Not only that, but I think they rape like if a baby gets abandoned, I think they
rape
just
the
rape a
baby?
baby to death.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. The fucking cuddliest animals are the biggest rapists.
Yeah, we should start an Instagram account like cute animal overload.
Cute little rapist animals.
Because those always pop off. Those get big
Should we?
numbers, and then we just show
We
all
drop
the
a rape.
horrific.
We for
we
months
bait them in. We bait them in with
draw a big following, and then we drop that exact video that Nick was talking
I'm
about.
gonna try and find it.
and then people will learn their lesson.
They'll learn their lesson
Finally,
in a major way.
never to respect an animal.
No, unless it's. What are the only noble beasts? Are there any non-rapist animals?
I think that I saw a sloth.
Penguins seem to be. They don't seem to rape.
I saw a sloth in Costa Rica. I think it's noble. It lives within less than a square mile their entire life.
Respect.
And sometimes they die because they think their arms are food.
That's awesome.
They're,
They eat
and
their
they're
own arms.
so lazy. Yeah, and they like smile. They like fat. They chill.
They definitely chill hard.
They chill very.
I guess the animals that you have to do a little dance to get pussy, those are the ones you have to respect.
The birds, the male birds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peacocks.
Yeah, do a
they
little dance.
really gotta go all out for some puss.
Because they never take the pussy. They have to dance for it.
It's true.
You earn pussy in that.
We should teach peacocks rape.
I don't know if this is it.
What's this? Wait, is that the koala?
Yeah, and it's
You're gonna
like-
make people listen to it like Grizzly Man?
No, I don't think that. This doesn't seem like a.
Well, this is the
fuck.
thing. Yeah, I just.
Oh no, my girl's hearing that fucking horny ass growl. She's like, I gotta get out of here.
This might not be the right video because it's like the other one. The title was like "Female Koala Forced Slut." To
Someone
dom-
literally jacking off
Yeah.
to this. This one is simply called Koala Bears Bellowing and Mating.
Yeah, this one's like showing its pussy. So
yeah, she's down. She's
Yeah.
down to clown. Oh shit. Damn, they're getting fucking freaky. But she does seem into it. Is that his little koala dick?
Yeah, they're just,
pumping.
like, zoomed-
Damn, dude, they zoomed into his nutsack. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Damn. No, she seems in. She's
It's
playing
crazy how
along.
you could watch any animal have sex on YouTube, except for humans.
So fucking true.
I remember seeing a YouTube video. It was like early on. It was like jaguars having sex, and some like middle-aged guy leaving a comment, just like, "Listen to the sounds coming from that beautiful jag. Like you can almost feel the heat coming off of its pussy." The internet must have
So
been
into
wild if you were like a weird guy that's like, "Yeah, I collect trains and I jack off to animals."
Yeah, dude. There was a nice little golden
And then-
age for you.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
when it was-
2004, and you're like, "My brothers."
Yeah. Some nice little forums for you.
Yeah. Any forum where like like some of the guys have like in their forum signatures, it's like RIP to other forum members. There's weird shit going on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're brothers for life, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I did not like that fucking guttural ass grunt that koala made.
Yeah, I didn't have.
I want it to be cute. I don't want to hear. This is about to get pussy. The warning scream.
That's scary.
The warning scream to the koala that he's like, "Give up the pussy.
I don't like that.
You are imminently getting fucked. You can give up the pussy now,
You
or
ever
I
see
will
this
take it
video?
from you."
This
Now look, just pointed at it.
This turtle just nutting all over this patio.
No.
I'm not. Okay, there.
Is that
just
his
shut
cock?
up.
Yeah, it's weird turtle.
What the
Oh, now
fuck?
it's like it's opening. Can you see how it opens?
Ew, dude. What the fuck? That's a
It's
cock?
got this little suction thing in it.
Down.
What's the suction?
Is that whole thing its cock?
Yeah.
God damn, what is that?
That's his pee-pee.
That's his pippy.
What's gonna happen?
What do you think?
That's just
man?
he's excited. He's excited.
Shit, what's he gonna
like the second time we've seen it.
If he shoots on me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh my
There
God.
it is.
Oh, it's fucking
Oh my
creamy.
god! I gotta get my reading glasses on.
It's been out 14
Fucking
inches long.
slut.
Oh god, there it
Oh,
goes.
oh my god! See, there it goes up inside. We're impressed, dude. Oh my god!
fuck?
I'm recording it.
Wait, is that his dick and
Hit him on
balls?
the head. See what
Oh, he just came. It looks like. There's like white stuff.
God, that, I tell you what, here at the Lorena,
Oh, my man busted right on
Oh,
the
he's got this
fucking-
really interesting little like horn on it. Did you see that? It's like
Here,
to
let me
turn
see
on the
the camera.
ladies.
Elizabeth, let me see the
No, wait, I'm not finished filming it. Hold on. My
That is a
God.
fucked up looking dick.
You should see it from over here.
How
Stop,
did
that's
he
what your
bust?
dick looks
That's a
like.
cool
No, this
family.
video keeps going. At one point, the turtle just like blows a huge load
That's
all over
awesome.
all over their patio.
Yeah.
But it doesn't even seem to be jacking off. I don't get it.
Yeah. I don't-
What's stimulating him?
Well, it's coming in its pants, basically.
Damn, what a fucking loser.
You wonder. I wonder if that ever happens. They go in their shell, but then there's like a turtle that's into being humiliated, and then it comes inside of its house and then drowns in its own cum.
Interesting.
Because it
Out of
fills
shame.
the shell with cum.
Yeah.
Very interesting to imagine what's happening in my mind in terms of how the shell works,
Yeah.
Right.
and in which way it would fill.
Yeah.
I think that's a noble way of killing yourself, honestly.
Drowning in your own jit?
Yeah.
Not for
Like
me,
a
brother.
captain going down
That's
with
not
his
for
ship.
me. That's the type of shit you're on, not me.
No way.
Hey, the bug lady's here.
Let me ask you this: Why
Every corner,
is
crack,
no?
and crevice.
Why does all cum look the same?
Which
For
one do you
any
think's going to
animal?
eat which? The spider or the frog?
Oh shit!
Here we go. This is now this podcast is hitting exactly the kind of level I want to be
Oh,
at.
this is a fucked up death match, dude. I
Yeah,
think the
dude.
spiders got it.
Tarantula versus
I'm
bullfrog.
rooting for the frog, but
Aren't
I think the
tarantulas
tarantula.
nice?
Everyone wants the frog to win. Fuck that gay ass spider.
I'm with you, dude. But I'm scared for our guy.
No, he's fine.
You
He's
think
not
so?
even paying attention.
He's like, "Fuck you, fucking bitch ass, dude, spider."
Yeah, Adam's,
Guys, if you want to watch along, it's
Adam's the spider.
No, I'm not.
Frogs,
It's called Warning Live
Stav
Feeding.
Stav is the frog.
called African Bullfrog versus Huntsman Spider. It's from Frog Time.
And I, of course, am the man that owns this enclosure
No.
and has the mortgage on the house in which this basement.
Damn, dude, I'm gonna need some action quick.
I love his stance.
He's just fucking chilling, but you can tell he's alert.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not gonna give this fucking pussy the satisfaction, but I'm ready if shit's about to go down.
Bullfrogs are cool. This dumbass spider keeps trying to go behind the frog.
Yeah, I'm ready to see this frog win. I hope. If this spider wins, I'm gonna be so pissed. But I also wouldn't.
Well,
want to
here's
eat a
it. The
spider.
channel is called Frog Time, so you would assume.
You would
that-
assume it's
it's a pro
unless
frog.
that frog time is like it's the spider being like it's frog time.
It's frog. It's time
It's
for
got
it.
20K downvotes, but I guess
it has 16
328.
million views, so this is definitely something that we've uncovered this video. Dude. Not only are we wasting time
It's
on
a
the
rare
podcast by
day.
watching
No.
videos, but we're watching videos that
Yeah,
that have
we
been,
should-
this has been on YouTube since 2008. This has been on Ellen. Ellen's interviewed this frog.
Damn. Uh-oh.
Is that
We
who
got a
wins?
move happening.
This is basically this show is now sub Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Wait, what? I
What
didn't
the
see.
fuck? What? Oh, what?
Oh, he missed it, but he got
missed
its
it, but
leg.
He ate a leg. Damn. Okay, you hobbled him.
Yeah,
The frog draws first blood.
yeah. I love the music too.
Damn, the spider's like, fuck you, dude. You got a piece of my leg. I'm about to eat your ass still.
Yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh, he got bit. This is unreal.
Holy fucking shit.
Just one I said. The bright side
This
is
is the best thing that's ever happened.
no, he doesn't have a chair anymore.
There's no chair.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
Can you imagine how bad if he was still in the box and he had shit on
Shit on the box.
Adam.
They shit on the chair. Guys, the best thing that's ever happened on this podcast.
So clearly Adam shit himself.
Adam shit himself.
Adam shit himself. Shit all over the chair that I had to get him.
He's wearing first of all, he's wearing white pants.
That's what makes it even better is that he's like, I'm going to dress like a painter, and he took precaution. This is the thing. If I were to ever wear white linen pants, I wouldn't check the weather report to make sure that people couldn't see my dick if it rained.
Right.
Which is what Adam did to prepare himself to preempt any kind of embarrassment.
He shit through linen pants.
He shit through linen pants and then shit on the fucking
chair. He squirted. There's literally a little puddle of diarrhea on the red camper chair that Adam usually sits on.
Yeah.
He shit himself clean through his pants.
Also, Adam, when you get in the shower, there's a jug of soap on the floor.
Adam, there's soap on the floor.
That jug on the floor is soap. There's none in the shower.
Clean your ass and hurry. The podcast has started.
Put your fucking clothes in that trash bag. I swear to God, if I go in my bathroom and there's shit anywhere, if there's fucking shit anywhere, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't know why I don't hear the shower on already.
Yeah, what is... he's probably still shitting. He's probably shitting again. Also, what the fuck, dude? It's complete liquid. He squirted just shit water right through. And how did it make it through... clean through your underwear, pants, and almost through the camper chair?
I hate him.
He was like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah.
You had no warning you were going to shit? I can't wait to ask him about all of this. Incredible, folks. Straight up shit himself in white pants.
In white pants. Which he wouldn't do at home.
No.
He has to do here.
No.
He has to do here while looking at like Rihanna memes.
We were all having a good time having lunch. I was eating my salad. You were eating your Jack Link's beef jerky and half of Adam's trail mix. And all of a sudden all we hear is, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. And you saw the shit out of his ass. And then we look at the chair and it's covered in shit.
He's holding his ass. He's like, no, I didn't shit.
Oh.
Another classic. That's the thing, because you ask him, you're like, Adam, did you shit yourself? And he'll go, no. I don't think that I did. When he's making his lying face.
Yes, the pensive.
The classic.
Yes, I know exactly.
Because he always breathes through his nose. He goes, and he looks up. He has the most obvious tells in the world.
Absolutely. No, I know exactly the face you're talking about.
No, I didn't.
Like he's trying to solve a math problem.
I don't believe I had sex with that woman.
That's not a lie.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be the rare time he wouldn't be lying.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I did not fuck that mentally ill woman that's brought a gun to the show.
Adam fucking shit himself. It's honestly so awesome that Adam's the one who shit himself. Clean through his fucking pants.
Right.
Wearing pants, not even wearing shorts, not free balling. He's got underwear, pants, still shit right through it.
Yeah. And
his shirt, too.
And he's carrying that chair with him.
That chair is forever sullied. There's literally shit on it. I mean, it's disgusting that we have to fucking...
He's taking that with him.
That we have to work
He's taking
under these
it all the way with him. It's not going in my trash outside.
No, it's going in his personal
trash. It's going in his car.
Yep.
To be taken home and put on the wall.
That's right. As a reminder of his weak-ass little asshole.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what happens when you get your shit blowed out.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. When you've been like sitting on a fire hydrant all day.
Dude, he's still shitting. I don't hear the shower. Adam, are you still shitting? What are you doing? Oh, okay. He's cleaning up. He's putting the stuff in the trash.
Remember, it doesn't touch anything but the garbage bag. Don't forget the most important part. I don't want my things touched.
You got... do you think he dribbled shit on the floor?
Of course. You can't even manage fucking bringing an iced coffee across the room without spilling it everywhere.
Disgusting.
No, stay in there. Why are you already wearing a towel?
What do you mean? I washed my ass.
Did you get in the shower?
Of course I got in the shower. We didn't hear
We didn't hear the shower running. Your hair's dry.
Your hair's dry.
I shampoo myself. I wash my ass.
I know it doesn't feel good. You shit
You
yourself.
shit yourself, bro.
But you're lying about having taken a shower.
Why would I lie about that? You think I want shit in my ass?
Yeah.
Why would I lie?
Well, here's what I don't understand. Why did you take a half shower? Why not just take the...
To clean my ass out.
Okay, but do that, but then also take the full shower.
Man, this is really embarrassing.
In case you accidentally got...
What do you mean? Of course it's embarrassing. You shit yourself.
But this is your most famous stand-up bit is shitting yourself.
That's true.
I have a bad stomach. You know that.
It's not embarrassing
It's
so much
not
as it is
embarrassing. It's
on
hilarious.
brand. You're taking that towel with you, too.
Okay, I will.
In fact, everything from the bathroom is leaving with you.
Oh, yeah. Go get him some shorts,
Yeah,
man.
I guess I'll get you shorts, but take everything other than my fancy clippers.
Right.
Everything out of the bathroom's got to go.
All the books he has there, the magazines.
All my magazines.
The Q-tips.
All my copies of Soldier of Fortune and Foreign Affairs are going with you. All right.
Fuck.
I gotta go find shorts.
Go get shorts for Adam. Oh, you put your shirt back on. What's wrong, Adam? What did you shit?
Really bad.
Come on, go get him some shorts.
What do you mean?
Really embarrassed.
Talking
All
to
right,
the
hold
microphone.
on.
Oh, it's on the chair.
Yeah, you shit yourself on the chair.
Oh, I'm sorry. This feels bad. This feels really embarrassing.
What did you eat, bro?
I don't know.
What'd you have for breakfast?
Fruit?
Fruit?
Oh.
Fruit and what else? Oatmeal? No.
No. Yeah, I used the soap. In the pump.
That's empty.
What are you talking about?
There's a jug of soap on the floor.
Oh, I cleaned my ass.
I trust that he cleaned his
This
ass.
feels really bad.
Dude, it's okay. You
Honestly,
shit yourself.
I'm not saying this for sympathy or anything, but I kind of want to cry a little bit right now.
You were wearing white pants, too.
I know. I just got the white pants.
What the fuck, dude? What the hell? What happened?
I haven't shit my pants in like 3 years.
Well, there we go.
It had to happen now.
It had to happen now. Which is good. It's good that it happened this way.
It's just my life.
Yep. Look,
To
man.
do this in public for fucking ugly people.
Don't bring their looks into it. You shit through your pants.
You know what these people are going to do to me?
They're not going to do anything, man. They're going to have a good laugh. They're going to have a good laugh, okay? Now relax. Nick's going to get you some shorts.
I should have gone to law school.
You should have gone to law school. You would have been fine. But
just, please, Nick.
Look, all my shorts are in storage because it's...
Nick's getting his shorts out of storage.
It feels really bad.
Folks, in the meantime, why don't you go to stavi.biz/tour? I'm coming at you real soon. You know, I'm going to be in Poughkeepsie this weekend. I'm going to be in fucking Connecticut this weekend at BJ Ryan's. And then I'm going, starting in the summer, we got fucking Portland, Seattle, Denver, fucking Utah, Salt Lake City. I just added New Orleans to the mix. Boston, Cleveland. Put some khaki. Nick is handing Adam some khakis.
Thank you. I need to go to a gastroenterologist.
And also buy some Listen, if you ever shit yourself, go get a T-shirt from Stavi.biz too.
Yeah. Don't forget to...
God, that's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Good God.
This is honest. I don't know if he's acting, but he seems more pathetic.
Oh, he's acting.
You think so?
He's proud of himself for shitting his pants. That's the thing about Adam is he's like a healthy narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
He's a narcissist without any kind of self-loathing. So he does something like this, and he's like, "Isn't it cute that I shit myself?
Right,
That's so human." Meanwhile, he'll leave, and there's just guard. He'll forget the chair. But the most infuriating thing is that he'll also leave his empty iced coffee cup sitting on the floor.
Yep.
Which you would think after...
Which is the culprit.
Yes, of course.
It's the iced coffee that really did it.
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel, man? How do you...
Put my shoes on and take the chair out.
Yeah, no, hold on. That's not... there's a guy that comes by who like has to make sure the garbage is sorted, and I'm friends with him. He's like the landlord has him come by, and there's not gonna be a bag of clothes filled with shit in the garbage. So what we're gonna do is when you leave, you'll take the chair and the clothes.
I don't have a chair anymore.
You don't have
I
a
just
chair.
realized.
But listen, that's your fault.
It is my fault.
Yeah. Here, how about this?
Where's the box?
You can take
time for the return of the box.
You can take the chair with you, and then bring it back, and you can sit in the chair when
As
you
a reminder.
As a reminder.
I'm really embarrassed right now.
No, you're not.
I
dude.
genuinely am.
But to get this, you got a free pair of pants out of it, because I'm certainly not taking those back.
Yeah, they look good on you, honestly. I didn't realize you and Nick were the same size.
It's kind of nice.
Get the box, Adam. Time to return to the box.
Well, he can sit in the chair for now. Just take one of those
Should I
old
put this in the
newspapers.
hall?
No, leave that there. Take one of the old newspapers, put it down. You can sit
No,
on
I
that.
don't want
Just
Like a
put the
fucking dog.
Put the newspaper down. Look, the old newspapers are right next to it. We're gonna get through this, man.
Put like 3 or 4
really bad
newspapers in there.
What is this, the Financial Times?
The Financial Times of London.
You're a socialist.
There's more. There's in there, dude. There's more open already.
I know, I'm opening one.
All right.
Fuck, man. This feels really bad.
No, it doesn't. It's
no,
fine.
I'm being serious right now. I'm not like doing a bit.
It's okay, Adam. Everybody shits themselves.
This is not, I mean,
just look. We need you to rally.
No one shits themselves on the radio.
You didn't. It was right before, but we had a good time laughing.
That's not true.
My
That's not
girlfriend's
true
gonna
at
be
all.
mad
A lot of
that-
people shit
George
themselves.
Norrie famously shit himself in 1994 while doing a broadcast with Bob Lazar.
You hear
Who are
that?
they?
Yeah. What's that?
Are they cool?
No, they're both faggots.
God damn, dude, that was awesome. Like we're in your house.
I know.
He's literally 3 feet from a toilet.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't out and about.
Yeah, he got.
I said, stop, emergency.
It's
And I
literally.
got out. I
It's
was
not.
out.
He's like, oh, I got to go see
It
a
wasn't your
gastroenterologist. It's literally
your
him being
fault.
too comfortable in his life.
Mm.
The gastroenterologist is gonna take one look at you and said you should be a little bit more anal retentive, literally and
Put more
and,
news
I have
before
to
you
do-
sit
and
down.
Freudally.
Put more.
No,
Put
I
more
have to
newspapers
do an
down.
elimination diet and figure out what it is that gives me such.
You should
stomach
start
problems.
with cock.
Mm-hmm.
It's not cock. You know that.
You should do a sublimination
My
diet,
girlfriend's
and
gonna
you.
be mad. She just got me those pants.
Buy new ones.
I can't. Where am I gonna find those fucking pants? I gotta look them up online.
Yes.
That's easy. Okay, I get myself
Super
pants.
easy.
I'm such a fucking loser.
You
She's
can
like,
use that hard piece of cardboard. It's got some book in it that somebody sent me that I don't want.
Okay.
So you can put that down as a seat.
Yep.
And then take that with you when you leave.
Take the book out.
Just leave it and put
Put it
that
in
down.
there.
Put that down, and now sit on it.
or maybe one more.
No, that's fine like that.
Okay.
Can I be honest with you guys?
Yeah.
I don't deserve the chair.
That's true. Get back on the box.
Don't sit on the box in
Because
case
you might have
sh-
still shit on.
You
his
might
ass.
shit yourself.
I'm not gonna
again.
shit myself.
Look.
What do you
30
mean?
minutes ago, we would have said the same thing.
Yeah. Now
we can't trust you.
you
when it comes to
understand
shitting
that
yourself.
now everywhere we go and every show that we do, we have to, like, if we go back on tour in Australia,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to tell the flight crew
Yep.
on the plane.
Exactly.
This guy shits
He's
himself.
a shit threat.
They're gonna have to make an announcement.
This man's a shit liability.
This
hasn't happened in
little
3
boy
years.
who has a babysitter, it has to who wears diapers.
Mhm. Oh, that's true.
No.
Actually, we don't have to do any of that. We'll just get him diapers from
Just
now
get
on.
diapers for Adam to wear. Which if
gonna-
you recall, I bought for him years ago.
That is true.
Before we did a show, we tried to do a TV show that Adam immediately got bossy about and was
I
like,
didn't get
"My
bossy
character is the star," and I was like, "Well, I don't want my friend to be
I think
embarrassed
the
and,
audience decided my character was the star.
and shit himself on the show, so I'm going to get
I'm
him
gonna get him
diapers." And you acted like that was some kind of insult.
When clearly now Nick is vindicated.
The thing
because
about-
the person on this podcast that has revealed himself to need diapers is you, Adam.
Vindicated about you wearing diapers.
Yep.
Vindicated about fucking coronavirus being fake. Vindicated.
He's on a win streak, folks.
Yeah. The next thing I said Those Chinese dragons, actually, they're like it's like just like 12 guys.
Well, I think that's well known.
Yeah, now. Now it's well known.
So for a while, you were really scared of them.
After somebody got to the bottom of it by taking a peek to see if the dragon had a bigger dick than me. And when I saw the inner machinations of...
You're like, what the hell? It's just 12 Chinese guys?
It's fucking a bunch of Chinese guys.
There's no big green scaly cock?
There's no dick. What the hell is
What the
this?
hell is this?
This tastes like a regular Chinese guy's dick. This isn't a dragon's penis at all.
There's no fucking armored ball sack that I could fucking bounce up and down on.
I'm trying to suck a big lizard's dick here, pal.
and all I got is 8 Chinese guys to suck off.
Oh.
I could just do that any day. It doesn't have to be Chinese New Year for me to do that.
Now I understand what the fireworks are about.
You guys are really funny.
Adam, look, man.
You know when
relax.
we get those emails that are like, I've been in a dark place in my life.
No, those go right to the garbage.
Listening?
Yeah.
Just like the books you send me, which are used as a diaper for Adam.
Yeah, any gift you send Nick will be used to block Adam's ass from emitting any more shit on any of our stuff.
If I may.
You may. Go ahead. You have the floor.
People are like, I'm suicidal. My parents divorced.
It turns out Adam's poo-icidal.
That's right.
That's good.
Because he shit his pants today.
And we can't stress enough, he literally shit his pants.
I just got those pants yesterday.
And this thing,
awesome.
now he's like, he can't help himself but be like, this is my moment to shine.
Right. My emotional turn. My
Nick,
star turn.
I swear to you.
You have no shame.
I swear.
You don't. Pretending to be embarrassed. You don't know what embarrassment is.
I swear.
It just makes you. It's a cute thing for you to be humiliated. You're like, isn't that endearing? I shit myself. Everyone goes, oh, Adam.
Yep.
I haven't done the shit.
Well, not me, pal. I'm gonna steamroll right past it and talk about Chinese dragons.
Well, that's what I was.
And you can maybe, if you want to figure out a way to contribute to that.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to say.
What?
I feel like those suicidal guys, when I'm listening to you do that, hey, I was trying to suck a dragon's dick.
Right.
It did make me feel
It made
better.
you feel good. Escapism.
Folks, today's episode is brought to you by the movie Joyride with Steve Zahn and Paul Walker and that bitch. I just thought about it a second ago.
I've never seen that movie.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's a lot of. You'd love it, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
If you were on drugs. Yeah.
Who's the bitch?
What's her name? It's like Mimi Sobolewski.
Mimi Sobieski.
Sobieski.
Yeah.
So she used to be around back in the days when.
I remember that name, but I don't remember what she looks like.
She's a bitch.
Lily Sobieski.
Mimi Bobecki.
Oh, my phone is in the poop bag.
You shit on your phone?
Well, all my stuff is in my pockets of the poop pants.
Why don't you take it out, you fucking idiot?
Now I've remembered that I have to.
Did you shit any more after you shit yourself?
Yeah, I went more in the toilet, obviously.
Unbelievable, dude.
So you had fruit for breakfast. What did you have for dinner last night?
I had fruit and I had an egg.
This
as
is the
well
thing that's
for
crazy.
breakfast.
Is he gets mad at me when I come over and just start smoking my pipe in his house without asking.
Yeah.
That
It's
was-
true, Adam. It's crazy that you somehow have evened the score with all of Nick's rudeness that he does at your house.
That the score, it is 1,000,000-0.
I don't know, man. Shitting.
Now 1,000,000-1.
Shitting in his Nick, of all the disrespectful things Nick has done, going and coming in, eating puffins by the handful without
That is
asking.
disrespectful. I had
an
accident.
Any snack.
I
he
had an
wants.
accident.
And you come here, and I've been on your side of this whole thing.
I had
right?
an accident.
I'm
dude.
always like, damn, Adam. Nick owes Adam for that one. Nick is the dickhead here. Somehow, in one fell swoop, you completely even the score, and now Nick has another 5 more years of behaving that way.
Yeah.
I had
Certainly,
an
I mean, I may stop the snacking, but definitely not smoking in the house.
Don't do
that will
pipe
not be.
smoke in my house. It stays for like 5 days.
I'll tell you.
He
There's
shit
gonna
on
be.
his chair.
It's gonna smell.
You shit on his furniture, bro.
Okay, it is a camping chair.
It's still
First of
a
all,
fucking chair he owns.
Can you admit that it's less bad than if it were his sofa?
Absolutely, I can admit that. But the fact, you shit on something he owns.
Yes, and this is the thing. It's like, whoa, why do I have to sit on a box? Why do I have to sit on a chair that's not worth any money?
I wasn't doing it territorially.
You know why
like
it wasn't on a sofa? Because
on
you're not allowed on the sofa.
I thought, wow, this is cool. Maybe Adam will get to be on regular furniture someday.
This is a story of my life.
Someday soon.
Is that I have to be the villain.
Right.
That I have to be the guy,
the bad guy,
the guy that sees the world for what it is before anyone else does. And they say that guy's an anti-Semite or an asshole. I'm like, just you wait, pal.
Just wait.
Because this wasn't broad stuff. I wasn't unfair to Adam in general. No. I think most people can agree it was solely this weird chair thing.
Solely the chair thing. It's the only time you've ever been unkind.
And they say why, and I'm like, I say to them like the Oracle from the Matrix, child, I can't tell you that. And they're like, why are you talking like that? I'm like, oh, the Oracle from the Matrix.
Oracle accent.
And they're like, are you all right? I'm like, I have an emotional disability. It makes me. I like acting kind of gay and weird because it bothers people.
Right.
It makes me uncomfortable more so than them, but I know it makes.
But at least it's making them uncomfortable.
They're like, they imagine themselves acting that gay, and through some kind of weird reversal of empathy, it makes them want to kill themselves and me. They want to stone me to death.
Yep.
Today's episode is brought to you by Blue.
Oh yeah. Cushy
BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com. One of the finest online proprietors of chewable tablets to get your dick harder than a mug.
Chewable dick tablets.
That's right.
Check them out at dickpill.penis.
Dickpill.penis.com.
So one of the fans, do us a favor, buy dickpill.penis and redirect it to bluechew.com.
That helps.
In fact, if redirect, buy dickpill.penis and redirect it to bluechew.com/cumtown.
Yeah,
that's a great idea.
So hold on, let me see.
Let's figure this out. We got time.
Yeah. In fact, do us a favor and buy a bunch of wacky Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. God, I love Blue Chew. And one thing I'll say, it gets my dick hard, and it's never made me shit my pants.
Mm-hmm.
That's something you can say.
All right, yeah. Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown. So it's got to have the go as the subdomain.
Mm-hmm.
Go.bluechew.com/Cumtown, and then, we'll buy HunterBiden.penis.
Yes.
And that can go there, too.
Yes.
Dickpill.penis. Oh, I should have checked to see if .penis is one of the available ones.
I think it probably is.
Adam pooped the chair.
No, see, this is what I mean.
You can't try and co-opt it.
He's just trying to scoot in there and be like, remember when we were paying attention to me?
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
We're doing an ad read, Adam. Come on.
I'm trying to
make some money.
You think
Let's make
anybody's
some fucking money, man?
You think people are going to buy these
We don't get paid.
chewables? Buy these chewables? We actually don't. We actually don't because I lost track of which reads we were doing and forgot to invoice them, and now... so yes,
if they
technically
pay us
we
zero,
do not get paid anymore.
If they pay us zero for
because
this,
of
I'm happy to
sort
talk
of
about
a
it.
monopoly style bank error in your favor.
Right.
In their favor.
Kind of a thing that could not have been preempted by any degree of organization on my end. Or
it's fine, buddy.
Well, then maybe they can send us some free dick pills.
You see this giant box that's covered in tape with an arrow on it?
Yeah, it's pointing up.
The files are in there somewhere.
Yeah, nice.
That's all of my accounting stuff for the last year. Is a bunch of pieces of scrap paper, half of which have just the Slayer logo drawn on
Pretty
them.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's still my move.
So there's no in-doctor visits.
No in-doctor visits, no inpatient conversations, no psychological testing to see if you can stand trial.
If you are intellectually capable of consent.
Sound mind and body can handle an erect penis.
The sound and fury of your mind demanding that you fuck whenever you see a woman. The power overcomes you.
Or a smaller man.
And you black out, and then it's too late. You've already done the deed. It's almost as if a demon has taken over.
There's no test like that.
Are you writing this down, Mr. Police?
There's no test like
Oh,
that.
and then they explain to you that literally everyone that's arrested comes in here and tries this, and there's no such thing as getting off on insanity. And I say, but what if I did this? And then I'm doing the pencil, the Joker pencil move.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
that was the first time I've seen that in a while.
That's you do. Go to BlueChew.com. You do the Skype doctor visit and just try to get dick pills by reason of insanity. Dick chewables.
I'm
sorry.
too crazy to have a fucking soft cock.
They're not
They
pills.
have the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, Sildenafil and Tadalafil.
But Viagra and Cialis are for boomers.
Right.
This is the shit for millennials who are now old enough that their dicks don't work.
Yeah. Yep.
All the Zoomers that listen to the show, I guess what you do is like ironic Catholicism and
Yep.
You know, I just what
Twitch streaming.
Yeah, you have a trad girlfriend. Basically,
Do
your
they
whole
do that? Is that really that many kids?
Is that still happening?
They're all aspiring to be like one or two cartoons from 4chan.
Yeah.
That's my impression of or understanding of Zoomers. Is one, they're all mixed race, and two, they're all trying to be just drawings, MS Paint drawings.
Yeah. I don't know.
Joke's on them.
I can't believe people are fucking being religious, and that's like, that can't be that many of them, right?
I'm getting more religious.
Are you?
Yeah, Greek Orthodox.
Don't even try it, pal.
Why?
You don't. Come on. What you
Why?
did, what you guys did.
We didn't do anything.
You know
to
what you
Greece.
did.
Well, you can find out what
We
they
kept
did
the
at
menorah
BlueChew.com, where there's no doctor visits.
It comes in discrete packaging.
Discrete packaging.
Discrete packaging. The same active ingredients as whatever.
Yeah. And listen, because they're chewable tablets.
In Italy, they call it Cialis, probably. Cialis and Viagra.
Yeah.
Blue Chew is American made, not like that Italian bullshit.
That's right.
Not like Viagra and Cialis.
U.S. motherfucking A. Happy 4th of July, by the way, folks.
4th of July, go celebrate by getting yourself some chewable
tablets that
dick
make
medicine
your dick hard as
that
shit.
Tastes good, by the way.
It tastes really good.
It's kind of a blueberry kind of.
Well, it tastes like a Smartie.
Yeah.
Which I
maybe
miss.
even a little sweeter.
Ooh, I might go trick or treating this year.
You should, dude. You should, bro. What is it, July?
Just me, like clearly a grown man, 6'4".
I don't know about that
225, just trick or treating.
4'6".
Yeah, but you have a car and it's fast, so you could hit multiple neighborhoods.
I could.
Yeah.
Just from my car.
And you're
with
sprinting
with a megaphone.
Yeah.
And the big fishing net. Put it in the net.
Put it in the net. I have a really good costume. You can't see me.
Yeah, my costume is a robot.
I'm a robot.
I'm out here trick or treating for a black kid that was killed by the police.
Yeah.
Can I have his candy?
He would have wanted it.
He's in the car, actually. He's immunocompromised.
I'm out here collecting candy for Tamir Rice. So how do you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Are you racist?
You're in blackface. You're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I guess you're too racist to give me candy.
I'm the ghost of woke past. This used to be all right. Al Jolson was one of the first boop to know what was up.
Yep. Very fucking true.
Yeah, I'm the ghost that says boop.
Very fucking true. In fact, my friend.
Yeah. Has anyone pointed out that
should we do the promo code?
Yeah, what's the URL?
Cumtown. It's go.bluechew.com/Cumtown.
Cool.
Go there instead of the promo code because I think the promo code is Cumtown, but I like the way just going.
The convenience of writing in a longer
I don't want to
URL.
type shit in. My dick is soft.
Yeah,
right,
that's true.
I've had that fucking problem a lot.
You
of
don't
times.
want to. You gotta go where your dick is gonna get hard.
You want your dick hard?
I'm not asking these questions, man. Come on, man. I'm not answering these questions at all.
Oh, my dick's soft.
When my dick is hard, I'm gonna look in the mirror and I'm gonna look at my dick. And when you look at my dick, and you understand that I got to suck a dick to even get it hard. In the first place.
So fucking true.
That's called Constitution of America's law.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Not fucked in my ass.
I got fucked in my ass.
Now come over here so I can suck your cock. Jack, you got that right, Jack?
My man's got. You think how big do you think his penis is?
Joe Biden?
Yeah.
It's probably nice.
6.5.
No, bigger than that.
You think 7 inches?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Definitely bigger.
How tall is he?
Joe Biden, 6'1".
Okay.
I don't know. I just guessed that.
I'm saying 6.5.
How did Hunter's dick look? I didn't look at the.
I didn't see the picture actually. I saw it blurred out. I couldn't
Nick,
find the one.
He's got a nice dick. I've seen it.
Can
Yeah.
you pull it up?
He's got a nice dick, but it's offset by his like Karen body. He's got like a mom, like a
kind of droopy.
Don't people say that's dad bod?
No, it's not a dad bod. He very much has like the middle-aged mom that just got into like depletion exercise.
Yeah. Right.
Like, I'm taking care of myself by eating a lemon a day and running 18 and a half miles.
Yeah.
And I've never felt, I really feel like I've detoxed because I'm shitting and pissing myself everywhere I go, and I'm detoxing.
Yeah.
He's got that kind of body.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Which is like from crack, I guess.
It's drooping, but the thing that's drooping is in shape.
Yeah, he looks like
you get
you know
bloated from heroin.
You know what he looks like? You know that picture of like Khrushchev on vacation? Not Khrushchev, Brezhnev.
No.
The Brezhnev swim trunks with the telephone.
It sounds
There's a
familiar.
picture of Brezhnev.
Oh yeah, he's
on
in an indoor pool.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but it's Brezhnev on the phone, and he's got swim trunks on.
Yeah,
it's like that if he lost weight. If that guy went on a diet and didn't lift any weights.
But the cock is good. You're saying though.
Biden?
Hunter.
Oh, Hunter.
And the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah.
I feel like Biden's got a big juicy
I think he's
hog.
probably got a honking cock. I
He's
changed
a
my
handsome
mind.
guy.
I'm going to 7.25.
Hunter's got what I would call sort of like a workhorse.
What do you mean?
Stocky.
Like he's like the point, like kind of like a point man cock.
Well,
like a stocky 6.
Like a
stocky 6.
Might be a little bit longer than that, but it's like he's got like gets
the job done.
Gets the job done, but not in a way where it like just gets the job done. You know what I'm saying?
It really gets the job done.
Well, yeah, it is very
He knocks it out of the park.
I'm going to sit with workhorse because that was the word I chose. That's what I meant.
It's a good one.
And
yeah.
now I'm being pressured to.
I'm not
Now you're
pressuring.
putting me on the defensive to explain what I meant,
I'm not
which I don't like.
I get it.
So I'm just
we
going
get it. We both get it.
Intellectually and emotionally, I'm just going to put
arguing
my
with
head
yourself right now.
back under the dragon.
Suck off a
and
couple
suck off
guys.
another Chinese
That's
guy.
it's called the under the dragon mentality, and it's a part of an 8-cassette self-help program that if you call into Cumtown, hold on, let me pull up our number again. Let me see what our number is.
Can you pull that up? Quick.
It's impressive also to go along with the workhorse thing, to agree, Nick, that he could be on smack and crack and still be horny.
Well, he's probably got you want to talk about dick pills running through your system.
Yeah, he definitely.
So if you want to call into Cumtown, you can order my self-help series. Just dial 410-338-1098, or write us at 3800 Hooper Avenue, Baltimore, Maryland 21211. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah. Call it.
Contact us by calling 410-467-3000.
Yeah.
And
that's right. That's our number.
Yeah. Wait, no, hold on. Adam, stop mouthing things. Adam's mouthing I shit myself again at us.
Come on, stop it, man.
410-338-1098 and say I want this I want
under the dragon.
I want to live under the dragon.
I want to live under the dragon.
That's what I was talking about, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
What do you don't even know what we're saying, dude.
I know, I got it.
Once again, Mr. Pretendy.
Mr. Pretendy.
Listen.
Pretendy, there's no shit in his ass.
Yeah.
Now that I'm in a vulnerable place, can I admit something to you guys?
You're going to show up with a bag of shit in your hand.
You're going to be
a
autographing
literal
shit bags.
bag of shit.
Stop it, please.
And in your chair that you have to take with you. Coming through the house like a woman that's just finished shopping and like laughing already to your girlfriend. You're like, it was so funny. I shit myself at the
she's not gonna
show.
think it's cool.
No, I don't think he's good. I honestly think it's going to be a week until he does that.
I might lie to her and just like not tell her.
You're going to be talking about on Monday night. You won't
be able to contain.
He will. Yes, it will take a couple days,
I feel
and when he
really-
finally does, he's going to tell like it's a charming anecdote.
I feel really bad.
But I think for today, especially because she
and I'll
got
be,
him the
and I'll be
pants-
dead. And I want you to know
You
how
won't be
that
dead.
I'll be dead by then.
over my dead body.
Hopefully that's exactly how it goes down.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's literally how it goes down.
And then I'll keep the Patreon going until people. I won't post an episode, but until people unsubscribe.
People don't notice $5 a month.
No, and
That's
I'll
the
and
scam.
you know what? That'll be a nice little retirement plan for me if you guys do that. That would be nice.
Can I admit my thing?
Yeah.
My moment of vulnerability?
Sure.
I always felt like the being from Maryland thing, like you guys, it seemed like you share a really nice thing.
Shut the fuck up.
No, and I've always been like, I
Shut the
wish
fuck
that I could be
up,
part
Adam.
of it. You know.
No.
Well, you can't.
I worked in Silver Spring for.
You can't.
We're not
a
even
while.
we're not even friends. We're sort of like professional rivals.
That's right.
It's sort of like
That's
Nicky
more-
Lauda, whoever the fucking other guy is in that movie.
From Formula
Rush,
1?
yeah.
Rush, yeah. I'm the hot one.
I'm the hot one
I'm-
physically, but I'm the guy who's better at driving also.
No,
so
no,
when you combine the two characters,
You don't do that.
and yes,
I'm the hot one. The guy who's played by Thor. I would love Thor Ragnarok.
No.
That's the guy I am.
I'm
I don't
the-
care if he loses. That's the guy I am. I haven't seen the movie.
I'm the guy that's hot.
No, you're not.
And also the one.
You're the one that's better at the fucking
Well,
driving.
I'm just.
but not as hot as Thor.
No. I first of all, I was the one that even came up with the analogy.
And I was gonna actually say it, but I didn't know
No.
the thing at all.
No,
I was
you're-
gonna say Formula
You're
1
in a different
drivers.
movie called Crush, and it's about the orange soda.
No, and it's delicious, and I'm drinking
And
some and
it's
getting
about
my dick sucked by a girl.
It's about the reason you don't have a chair on this show.
No, I'm on the fucking sofa. Thank you very
Exactly,
much.
because God forbid. That's the other thing too. That was also part of my clever game.
Of
As I
what?
say, oh well, Adam, you can't have a chair or be on the couch because Stav needs to be on the couch.
Nice try.
And
Chief.
privately, me and Adam had a conversation.
even
I was
try
like, "Can
it.
you imagine what would happen if he sat in the chair?"
Don't even try it. I'm not interested in the chair. And I sat on the box a couple times to
Yeah.
give our friend Adam a fucking
In fact,
respite.
if I move the if I
we
move
didn't have that
if I
conversation,
move the
so-
sofa back, you'll notice there's a big X that says "fat."
Why would it say that?
Because there's a reinforced
Yeah.
steel all the way down through the bottom, the
To the
apartment.
next
underneath.
apartment.
down
Yeah.
There's a
effort to-
beam.
I destroyed the apartment of the people who live downstairs to put the beam in, and
So
they
that I
said,
could
"What are you
sit on
doing?"
the
And I said,
sofa.
"One of my friends is morbidly obese, and the other shits
I
himself."
thought
I'm
you put in
regular
a.
obese.
There's a Roman column right underneath where you're
It's a
sitting.
Greek column.
What do you mean?
It's a Greek column.
Well, just
I don't
just
get that.
just like
Why don't you?
our understanding of history is
why don't you
Roman
shut up?
culture has to prop up Greek culture and
Never.
legitimize it
Not at all.
Don't tell
in
me to
history.
shut up.
Otherwise, no one
Why
would
don't you
care.
shit yourself again, Chief?
That's me.
Huh? Shut the fuck up.
Why
How
are you
about
saying
that?
that to me?
Because you called it a Roman column.
Sav, I'm going to your country
When?
after you go.
Oh, after.
Ta-
Couldn't have come at the same time. We could have had
No,
a nice
it's
time.
my dad's birthday. I can't go at the same time.
I'm there a couple weeks.
Well, I might be there at the tail end.
All right. Well, that would
And
be
I'm
nice.
going because I want to understand you better.
Here's something you can
And it's
understand.
not copying.
It is copying.
Well,
I have
where are
something
you
you can-
going? Where are you going
I'm
afterwards?
not telling you.
You're
Israel.
going to L.A.
I'm going to Israel.
And you know I was born there.
You're not.
That's
from
copying.
LA. You're not from LA.
I was born in Santa Monica, St. John's Hospital.
It doesn't matter.
Come on, bro.
St. John's Ward for the criminally homosexual infant. That's where
Why
you were
would my
born.
mother give birth?
Because of the tests that fucking showed that's where she should be.
I
She
almost
took a
died.
test and they handcuffed her and they're like, "We need you to fucking
I
give
almost,
birth here."
I almost died that day. The
So
day
what?
of my birth.
I don't care.
What do you mean you almost died?
There were complications.
He was he was as a baby. He was so allergic to coming
had
out of
to-
a pussy.
No,
He touched the pussy. He was so gay. he
it's
almost
true. They
killed
had
himself.
to cesarean me.
He tried to hang himself with the umbilical cord
Because
because some of his mom's pussy got on his
They had to
lips.
spank him when he was born, like they do with the baby, but it made him come. They were like, "Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to be able to handle life."
Well, it's cool that I could come as a baby.
He actually has
No, it
the
wasn't.
Guinness
Yes,
World
it was
Record
cool.
of being the earliest molested baby.
The second he got
The
out.
second he got out, he was molested, which no other babies had that.
I'd like
Yeah.
to see you.
But he
get
got
in the
so
Guinness.
hard. His dick was almost a half centimeter.
Yeah.
You just be nice to me right
I'm
now.
actually in the penis
I'm not doing
world
a thing.
records book for having the biggest dick in the world.
No, you're not.
You're
Of the
not.
PU.
You're absolutely not
you're
in
not.
that.
It's my record book. I'm in there for it. Fuck you. I don't care. You can just start your own
The
record
Penis
book.
Book of World Records. And the only record is biggest dick, and I have it.
And the records are closed. We are closed for submission. Good day to
No
you, sir.
more.
In fact, we're putting you down as most annoying person to call.
Yes.
We're putting you down as biggest faggot.
Mhm.
If you're a big faggot, you can check out Cushy Dreams.
Yep. If you're any type of person can
Yeah,
check
if you're
Cushy
cool
Dreams
too,
out.
you can go there.
Well, that kind of guy could be cool.
A big faggot and a cool guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
In my
big
book,
what?
Sorry.
What are you saying?
In his book, that makes you a cool guy. is
That
what he
makes
was
you a
gonna
cool
say.
guy.
And I agree.
Yeah.
But what I really agree on, even more than that, is
Hey,
how
Zipperhead, come over here a second. I got something to tell you. You trying to get high off fake weed? Well, I got the perfect website for you, you fucking dragon-faced retard.
Okay, yeah.
It's cushydreams.com. Now for gooks.
All
And-
right.
no,
What's
okay.
the character?
I don't know. It was like an old.
He was on a roll,
like an
using
old
slurs,
like
with
an
the-
old timey TV commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I ran out of the safe ones.
Right.
Hey, shovel face. You looking
those
for
the safe ones?
Huh?
Are those the?
I
safe
think it's
ones?
all relative for
They're all-
Nick.
yeah.
Those are
Yeah,
safe.
Hey, retard.
Yep.
Hey, retard, come over here for a sec.
No, that's what it is. It's the ShamWow guy.
Hey,
Oh,
camera
okay.
guy, come over here.
Oh,
Take a look
yeah.
at my fucking penis.
Look at my cock.
Does this look weird to you?
Do you think this bump should be here?
Wow. Clean off your car, suck my fucking cock, fuck me in the ass. It's that simple. It's that simple. Put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. It's that simple.
It's that easy.
Billy Mays here for my penis.
Billy Mays here for getting your dick sucked.
For Oxy
It's
Dicks.
pretty cool.
Oxy Cushy. For Oxy Dreams.
Oxy Dreams.
That'd be
Dude, I
cool
would
if they
love
had
Oxy
CBD
Dreams.
Oxy.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
But instead of it not getting you fucked up, it gets you incredibly fucked up.
Uh-oh. Someone's got to shit again.
Yeah, you watch him shit the new pants.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
He shits through your fucking
Now he's gonna
khakis.
use he did this on purpose so he can use this as an excuse anytime we're doing the show to
get
go
a
to
couple bathroom
to go
breaks.
to the bathroom always for whatever reason.
Yep. Oh, look who's back. Why'd you leave?
Why don't you guys talk about Cushy Dreams for a second while I go get my coffee?
Cushy Dreams is a fantastic product.
I love it as a product.
It's safe. It's effective.
How about a website for Adam called mushyjeans.com?
That's good and it works. And that was quick.
That
is good.
You're fast.
Yeah, Cushy
You're not
Dreams-
going to get out of this by complimenting me. I know your game.
It is true.
A
It is.
compliment of mine has never worked on you.
I know, because I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
You're trying
Curry favor.
Yeah, exactly.
I would never curry favor.
Which the problem is that shitting your pants, awful. That sucks. Even if it weren't embarrassing, which it's honestly in your 30s, it's really not that embarrassing. It's just sort of a sneak preview of what
What's coming soon.
of what life is going to be in your 70s, which is going to happen faster than you could ever. Remember being 15?
And now
Think
we're
about how
this
long.
age.
Now think about how long ago that was. That's how soon you're going to be 70 years old.
I just feel like
It's going to move that fucking quickly, and you're going to be shitting yourself.
And your hole is going to be looser and looser by the
every
year.
day.
I just feel like if
by the day,
if
yeah.
that's happening when I'm 70, I just hope that I have a wife and a loving family
And you
around
won't.
me.
And you won't.
And I
And you
won't.
won't.
And that's how I feel
You'll
right
have
now.
you'll have a
I feel like
babysitter. You'll have a strong
I don't-
Senegalese
that's from the other-
babysitter.
That's from the
A
other
strong
episode.
Senegalese wrestler babysitter.
And
that's
a
when-
little
when I-
preview.
It's like-
And folks, that's a little preview of the Patreon
It
episode.
looks like somebody has gone to the bathroom in their pants again. It's time to get beat up like a sissy until you make white people out of your penis.
Yep. And that's a little foreshadowing of our Patreon episode that you're going to want to check out at patreon.com/.
And Adam just
Cumtown.
dressed up like Jussie Smollett getting beaten up by two giant Nigerian guys. And he's like, not my nannies.
Those guys fucked him too, right?
Yeah, they did.
That's awesome.
Anyways, cushydreams.com. is
It's a real.
that
It's
CBD.
honestly
Hustle, energy. You guys talk about it.
I love Cushy Dreams. Listen, we joke around a lot on this podcast, and we're very rarely sincere. But I want to take a moment to be extremely sincere about this beautiful product that I love so much.
A product we use.
I do use it. I truly do. Because I'm trying to leave a healthy lifestyle. You know I'm the 20,000 step bastard. You know I'm trying to trim down a little bit before I go to Greece, hit the fucking beach with my titties looking gorgeous. When I smoke regular marijuana, I'm eating everything in sight. I'm wrecking my diet. What I love about Cushy Dreams is it has none of it doesn't have the psychoactive parts of marijuana. It doesn't make me eat like a fucking asshole either.
And when Stav goes psychoactive, that's when he really loses control.
I go insane in the membrane.
Right. And
Cypress Hill style.
Cushy Dreams is something that you can maintain control.
I maintain total control of my body. I have, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have never shit my pants on Cushy Dreams. Some people with weak constitutions shit their pants sober. What I'm going to tell you, though, what you want to do is go to fucking cushydreams.com. And look, they got all kinds of different types of fucking CBD, high-quality CBD. And this shit is lab-tested, by the way. It's the highest fucking goodest motherfucking quality shit there is out there.
Yeah.
So you can get different types. There's you want to feel up, you want a little pep in your step, get Hustle, get Energy. They also got hybrids that are more of a indica variation, which is what I tend to get. I tend to wind down
for the
with
body.
Some beautiful Cushy Dreams, a body high.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm smoking that shit. I'm drinking a fucking diet cream soda, and I'm calling it an evening. I'm winding down. And I like the little half-gram joints. They got little packs of those. They got full-gram joints. They even got 3.5-gram tins.
And again, folks, this is CBD flower.
This is CBD flower.
High-quality, premium CBD buds.
And it's the kind of... Then let me say this. If Sha'Carri Richardson was fucking... Sha'Carri Richardson?
Sha'Carri Richardson.
Sha'Carri Richardson, she's Benicio, a really fast, hot black girl, but she talks like Benicio del Toro. If she was smoking Cushy Dreams, she would be in the Olympics today.
I love Benicio del Toro. Like a guy that's...
What's the promo
He's
code?
been in a bunch of shit.
Cushydreams.com/Cumtown, I think.
Right.
Promo code is Cumtown.
Or Cumtown20.
I think it's probably Cumtown, and you get 20% off your next order. So enjoy that, you little fuckers. What were we saying about Benicio?
It had its moment in its past.
No, it's...
No. I'm not even being bashful here. It's just that there was a shot to take. Came and went.
All right.
I feel like we've been having a good one. We haven't been up to the caliber of this.
I loved when Benicio del Toro fucked what the fuck is her name? Patricia Arquette in that Escape from Dannemora, and you could see kind of the side of her ass.
Yeah.
And she was looking rough. She got fucked up for that role. And I didn't beat off to it, but if it was more extended, if let's say it was the beginning of a porno and then her tits came out and she sucked his cock, I absolutely could have jacked off to that to completion.
That sounds pretty tight.
Yeah.
Guys, the events that transpired before the show have distracted us, I feel like, from the most important news
Black
event.
creators going on strike on TikTok.
No, that's not it.
No, a different black creator who's
perhaps
finally been exonerated.
The black creator. The creator.
Billy the creator. He's like Tyler the creator.
Yes.
Who?
Bill Cosby. Man.
Oh. Who?
You don't know who he is?
The guy from Cosby Show got out of jail.
Who?
He put girls to sleep, and
he was a rapist.
Raped them.
Who got out of jail for reasons that remain unclear.
But who is that? I don't know.
Kids say the darndest things.
The Jell-O commercials.
Oh,
Ghost Dad.
The guy from Jell-O commercials.
yeah.
Jello.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always wondered why they had that guy on there because it's like, wow, I kind of didn't want to eat this shit to begin with, but now.
So you knew him as a rapist in the Jell-O commercials?
No, I just knew him as a guy from. I didn't know he raped people.
Oh yeah, well he's out.
Well, he got out of jail because they said that he didn't do it ever his entire life. He's been a great guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I mean, all jokes aside,
Mm-hmm.
people are like, what are the odds that 60 women would lie? And it's like, do you really want to do the math? Do you want to know? Because I have the answer.
Statistically, Nick's run the numbers. on that specific question.
And it is?
Yeah.
Computer?
Survey says
100.
1 in 6. Those are the odds.
That's pretty good odds. But you know what?
That's pretty good odds, but
5 for 6 is even better odds.
You know what also has those same odds?
What's that?
Getting a free can of Sprite when you look under the cap.
Those
1
are
in
awesome.
6?
Yeah, so have you ever gotten a free Sprite?
I haven't had Sprite since I was a kid.
Answer the question.
I have not.
You haven't?
have.
I used to fucking hit that shit all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I guess I didn't buy that much
Just
Sprite.
you want to know how mentally not ill, I would say, but just how my mind works. I remember as a kid, I would win those free Sprites all the time. Anytime I had a Sprite, it was like I looked under the cap and I got a free Sprite.
Very nice.
And it would make me mad because I'm using up all of my luck now.
Yes.
And later in life, I'm going to be a miserable
Well,
still on the free Sprite train,
The
pal.
kid wasn't wrong.
No, I think
I think you did use up all your
Yeah,
luck.
but no, I'm still very lucky.
That's true.
But I'm like, damn it. I'm using it all up.
Yep.
What's going to happen when I really need it?
Yeah. Whenever I lose, I feel like I'm closer to my next victory. But whenever I win, I feel like I'm closer to my next defeat.
That's the worst way to think about it, man.
I think it's like a kind of a Zen Buddhist way of thinking about
No,
it.
that's some Wayne Gretzky shit.
No, I think
Wayne
you
Gretzky
miss
loves
all
saying
the
stuff,
shots.
son. Why don't you just shut the fuck up and play hockey, pal?
Thank
Leave the quote doing to the geniurati like us.
Like us, Gore Vidal.
Yeah.
The smart people.
Gore Vidal's famous quote.
What was that?
Hey, Zipperhead, why don't you come over here?
I don't think he said that.
I've got a sham wow for you.
Was he alive
think
during
he
the
said
time of
that.
the ShamWow?
Yeah, he died relatively recently.
Really?
Yeah, what, like 2011?
I guess that's true. I remember him old as
2012,
fuck.
yeah.
He was probably one of those old guys that was getting young cock.
Yeah, because he said such witty things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
That's
a gay
cool.
version of you would suck off Gore Vidal.
Thank you for saying a gay version.
No problem. You've had a rough day, Adam.
Maybe it
I
was
feel like
Norman
it's the
Mailer
least I
that
can
died
do.
in 2012. Somebody died in 2012.
I think it might have been Norman Mailer.
Yeah.
Mailer? I
Yeah.
hardly fucked her.
Mailer, I barely
Sucked
knew
pussy.
her as a female before she transitioned.
That's good.
They're like, I want to get a penis put on me so I can become a man. And then the doctor goes, Mailer, I barely knew her.
Yep.
They're like,
Yeah.
what? And he's like, like Norman Mailer?
Yeah,
They're like,
the guy.
what?
The guy from
What are you
know,
talking
all
about?
that shit.
They're like, sorry, I was just listening to I'm listening to a podcast right now through a hidden microphone in my ear.
Yep. I've got a Secret Service earpiece.
Yes, I'm the trans doctor. Yeah.
Yo, I heard,
Imagine a world where a mentally retarded man is also gay. It would look a little something like this.
That was a good show.
That's a good show.
Imagine a Chinese guy with a very big dick.
And he runs into the gay retard.
And he's elected to be the front of the dragon. And being a dragon turns him on so much that his dick is hard and pokes through the front of the dragon. Dragon
out of the nostril?
And they can't see which way they're going, naturally, as a dragon, and they walk into a child. And somebody sees the penis go into the child's ass.
That's spooky.
And now all of the men are on trial.
Now
for
the whole
raping.
dragon is a pedophile.
Now the whole dragon is a pedophile. And I think that would go ascending. Like this.
That's awesome. That would be a really good episode.
Imagine an Indian woman, but she doesn't smell bad.
Whoa.
And so people think she's doing they think it's a white lady doing blackface.
Right.
Because she doesn't stink. And the whole town goes after her and accuses her of racism. And she's dragged into the town square, and her clothes are stripped off. And then they see that her pussy is purple. And they realize, oh no, it's just a non-stinky Indian woman.
Wow, dude. That's dude. They are really not pulling any punches on this reboot of the fucking. This is the one Jordan Peele rebooted. I think.
He's allowed to do it.
It's a non-sticky.
Wow, that's fucking wild shit, dude.
Pretty.
That really is the edge of the human imagination.
It's the Twilight Zone.
Suck my penis, fuck my asshole. But
What if the Pink Panther was real? What if it was actually a panther that was pink and he went around stealing art?
And he was sneaking places.
Let's take a look, folks.
Oh, that's the whole one?
Yeah. What if when I saw the movie The Pink Panther, I thought there would be a cartoon panther in it, and there wasn't, and it made me cry.
It pissed me off.
And it made me cry because it was just a French guy. So what if?
Was he the Pink Panther?
Yeah.
The French guy was?
No, the Pink Panther was the thief.
Oh.
Yeah.
But there is no actual Pink Panther. That's actually mostly just from housing insulation.
Yeah, I remember that commercial.
I remember
the pink insulation.
I remember the insulation because my dad obviously was a carpenter, and I spent a lot of my time as a child at Home Depot, and I got pissed off when I saw the cartoon, but there was nothing else kind of entertaining.
Yeah.
I did want some insulation because of it.
Yeah.
So the Pink Panther's the thief. Oh, yeah, because the inspector is, what's his name?
I thought
Clouseau?
the Pink Panther was the diamond.
I don't fucking know.
No, the Pink Panther's the thief, I think.
But wasn't there a cartoon of the Pink Panther,
There was a cartoon because specifically because children were upset.
Right.
That you thought it was a cartoon and it wasn't.
Yeah, I remember my parents showing me that and I was fucking pissed. Suck on my dick and balls. I cannot see them at all.
What if the theme
because
song
my
to the Pink
dick
Panther was
is
actually
fucking
about
small.
sucking my dick because I'm gay?
I'm fucking gay.
I guess that would sound
need you to suck my dick because I can.
something like this.
Fuck any girls.
What if you could see Winnie the Pooh's penis? What if in the cartoon?
What if he still wasn't wearing shorts, but he had a little yellow cock that was visible at all times.
And he would still say things like, "Oh bother,
Oh, bother.
oh bother," but you could see his penis.
And sometimes it would twitch, and sometimes when he sneezed, it would move up and down.
And what if Winnie the Pooh?
At a certain point, he became hard.
What if Winnie the Pooh and Piglet were in a years-long gay relationship with each other? I think it would look a little like this on the Twilight Zone.
Oh, Piglet, suck my cock.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck my ass, Piglet.
I'm gay.
Oh, Piglet, let me suck your curly little penis.
Mm-hmm.
What does Piglet sound like?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that.
Fuck my ass, Winnie.
Imagine Star Wars, but instead of choking people, Darth Vader made people nut in their pants.
Yeah,
with his,
he would jack them off
he would
with
use
the Force.
What if Darth Vader used his magic powers to make a woman's boobs show?
That would be cool.
That'd be cool.
And we saw them.
And we got to see them in the theater.
Then we saw it in the movie theater.
And
he
then he fucked them.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would go like this.
That kind of peaked with the Chinese guy dragging.
You know what, though, man? They may have peaked there, but all of them were solid base hits, at least.
Yeah.
I agree.
That's one of those things where had I been a younger man or
a straighter man.
Imagine it was this podcast, but it was actually
4 years ago.
But it was 3 years ago. Before.
And we still sort of gave a fuck.
Before. Well, I can't even really pinpoint.
When it was more of a gradual thing.
Before the malaise settled
yes,
in.
Before you realized there would never be an answer.
Then this bit would be anywhere between 20 to 80% better.
Even the novelty of a search wears off, and you're like, who cares if there's some meaning to life? I'm sure it would be gay anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sure even if I figured it out, it would be fucking gay.
It wouldn't be anything cool like gaming and getting pussy.
It wouldn't be those things. It would probably be
gay.
some faggot god shit.
Yeah.
Or traditional values or caring about other people. And I say nuts to that.
None of that sounds fucking cool to me.
All of that sounds like bullshit. Imagine a world where the meaning of life is eating pain pills and getting your dick sucked by a Chinese.
Now that would be fucking awesome.
In a place called the That Shit Rules Zone.
The fucking awesome zone.
The Guy-Light Zone.
Imagine the world where every bitch is Chinese and she has huge
Imagine
tits.
a world where every woman has big, huge ass tits. And
when their pussies are small.
And you're Darth Vader.
You can jack their pussies and see their tits whenever you want.
And you can beat off to it, and they have, if you pull it, you're allowed to have a gun and make them suck your dick.
And none of the other guys are Darth Vader.
No one else
You're
is Darth
the only
Vader.
Darth Vader in the
You're
fucking
Darth
world.
Vader. And also, as Darth Vader, you can fly.
You can fly.
You can fly, and you get all three of the what-if superpowers. Flying, stop time, and you're Darth Vader.
You're Darth Vader. And you can go to Dave & Buster's and use as many fucking coupons as you want.
And but you still get there's a value to the tickets,
even though you have unlimited.
And it's unlimited, but
it still feels like you earned
still
them.
get the gratification. And also, you're on heroin.
But it doesn't fuck you up in any way.
It doesn't.
Health-wise,
It's
it
actually,
just feels good.
There's vitamins in the heroin, and they put vitamins in the heroin, and also. You've got a bunch of chimps that are...
An army of loyal chimps.
There's a bunch of chimps that rip people's hands and faces off.
The second they cross you.
And they're like, Rod, keep going, stretch. Rod, stretch. We don't have an episode. Just keep saying things. Just keep saying things. And then it's like, it's 21 minutes and 50 seconds. He's like, well, I bet you'd like to see that one, but we're out of time.
Wouldn't that be fucking cool? But
and then they open the fortune cookie, and it's the social security number of his dead aunt.
What?
It allows him to claim the money to finally get the surgery to make his penis out of metal. The metal penis.
And now you have a metal.
And now his penis is metal. On next week's episode.
Thank you, folks. Thank you. We forgot the tape of the episode.
We don't.
Just describe it.
Just keep saying.
Just keep talking about it.
Maybe you'll land on something.
Do a void lady's voice.
Mm-hmm.
And the bitch is like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to suck a metal dick.
What if women had a shell like a crab and you had to crack it open to get to the pussy? But there was only one giant pair of pliers left, and
you had to fist fight a different guy for
you,
the pliers.
and you were also like a crab, and you had a big claw.
Mm-hmm.
And you just want to jack off, but you can't because you've got a big
it would
claw.
chop your cock off.
It would crush your own
So
dick.
your only options are rape.
And you have to...
Or cutting your dick off while jacking off. That would be fucked up, huh?
That would.
The Guy-Light Zone. In the fucking cool ass motherfucking zone. Do-do-do-do, we get pussy, we do drugs and we get pussy.
Imagine getting roadhead in a monster truck. And the dick suck is so good you'd run over 15 cars and kill a bunch of people. And you think you're going to jail, but the judge is cool.
The judge is like, hell yeah, brother.
The judge is Darth Vader. And he lets you off for being so evil.
For being fucked up. And then the Joker is your friend too.
And then you hang out with both the Joaquin Phoenix and the Heath Ledger Joker. And they say it's actually cool to watch My Little Pony.
in the Twilight
And
Zone.
no one calls you gay.
And no one thinks you're a fucking loser. Imagine being able to play Nintendo DS in the girls' locker room while they get undressed. And they can't see you because you're invisible. And you can have sex with them also. On the Twilight Zone.
Oh, the fucking Twilight Zone. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you want to hear about this episode of the Twilight Zone, check out patreon.com/Cumtown.
That's right.
Or cum.town to buy shirts.
That's right, folks.
And that's it. That'll do it.
Yep.
Happy 4th of July.
Stabby.biz. Happy 4th of July. And he's got a podcast with...
And he has a second NBA podcast.
Which, yeah, good. Good on him.
Yeah.
Suck my fucking little pussy.
You're listening to the what Jamel has been up to.
Oh no, don't say. I don't think it's out yet. I mean, it does. I don't know. I didn't know we were doing the show yet.
Are you going to violate the NDA you signed with Jamel?
I didn't sign an NDA talking about business.
No dick agreement.
Mm-hmm.
We had a pleasure NDA.
No dick agreement.
Yeah.
You agree that you have no penis, and
Well-
Jamel made you sign it.
Well, I was the one that caught up with our friend when he was in.
Yeah, I tried to, but I had to record my other podcast.
Well,
when you guys went and got brunch.
We had a lovely brunch yesterday.
You have another podcast?
Yeah, it's called the Getting Pussy Hour with the devilish Stavros Halkias.
Wow. And it's just you trying to seduce a woman.
I just seduce a woman every time, and you hear me get pussy from her on the. It's like 12 minutes of talking, and 48 minutes of me.
Are you sure you don't try to?
Gash.
Are you sure you don't try to juice a woman?
Au jus, sir? I do get her pussy au juicy. Yes, I do.
No,
and then I dip my dick in it like a roast beef sandwich. Nice try to try and make it sound fat. It was actually erotic.
Yeah, actually, you did
Now I'm
that. And you
thinking
did that
about-
famously at Arby's, the Arby's
Yeah.
restaurant that has that. But in this case, it's R and B, and it stands for retarded binary.
Who's?
I'm pretty sure binary
who does
means
that-
binary means it's kind of gay now.
I don't think so.
Binary is gender.
I think that's a real stretch.
A real stretch
Like
is
your asshole.
Your clothes.
Your asshole.
Your clothes.
Your asshole when a guy fucks it.
Your clothes on the floor of a room where you're having sex with a guy. You've taken them off.
Look, we're gonna have to go to a photo finish on that one.
No, this is round one, friend.
It's interesting. Stav has.
I've got a round one for you. My ball that you're gonna suck. How about that?
It's kind of oblong.
Every part
actually.
of you is round.
No.
You're a round person.
You are a round one.
Yeah.
No, my ball is the round one.
You're a
and you know
round-
what? I have a round two for you, Adam.
The
For fucking
round-
trying to hop in on this.
The round
one,
ones.
Adam. Nick's mouth. Round two, your mouth.
Oh, yeah. Why are we kumiteing this again?
It doesn't matter.
It's a light riff.
No, because we're fucking getting in shape, dude.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
practice. Let's.
We're all
kumite.
getting in shape, dude, for the whole podcast.
Well,
It's
you
a
know,
little
I
sparring session.
In Olympics karate.
Mm-hmm.
It is called a kumite. They're
That's
calling
awesome.
the tournament the kumite.
That's fucking tight.
Well, kumite is just a Chinese word that means karate competition.
Yeah. The Emperor Zhao made that one. Wrote that one.
Is it? Wouldn't kumite be like Japanese,
It
not
is,
Chinese?
No. Yeah, I thought you were making a joke.
Well,
karate is
but
Japanese.
Yeah, you just Adam to your own thing.
No,
Yeah,
but
you
in
did do
Bloodsport,
an Adam. You really did do an Adam.
I didn't. I'm talking about the movie Bloodsport, which is where kumite comes from. You brought up kumite.
Look,
I only
you did
know
an
it-
Adam, dude. It's fine.
How did I do it? In what way did I do an Adam?
Because you said, you made a joke about it being Chinese.
No,
I yes-anded it.
Here's what a joke about what doing an Adam is. An Adam is where you bring up the actual thing. That's
Okay, you did a half Adam.
Hold on, let me
I'm with
finish.
you. I agree with
Bringing
you.
up an Adam is where you insert your knowledge of the thing for no other reason than to demonstrate you know something. The only reason I mention that is because the word kumite is from Bloodsport.
Mm-hmm.
And Bloodsport, famously a movie where the guy Frank Dukes behind it just lied to... He was just a liar. That was like, yeah, I had to go to this kumite competition
Well, I
in
guess
China.
It sounds like you
So
have
even-
information you're trying to tell us, dude.
But
This is a half Adam you're pulling.
No, he's pulling an Adam in the definition of Adam.
I'm not, because the point is, here's the point.
Yeah.
Is that like, so these people just believed all this guy's bullshit, but even like the initial detail of the thing they didn't even check up on, which is like, is this even a fucking Chinese word?
That's true.
And then they fell for all the other shit where he described himself as a ninja.
Oh, okay.
And he got pussy.
I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I also have
And
to
can
say,
I say
it was an Adam.
It was an Adam, and as
In what way? Because
you
you're not-
had knowledge, you interrupted yourself, and you had knowledge. It happened to be about Kumite, and you gave it to us.
You're wrong. You see, you don't even understand.
Don't see. Here's the difference. You pulled an Adam, but you are trying to bludgeon your way out of it, where Adam would wilt like the little gay daisy he is.
True.
Because
you're
it's-
trying to nick your way out of pulling an Adam. That's exactly what's happening.
Oh,
right
so you're
now.
pulling an Adam right now because you're describing. So it sounds like
No,
well, it's not funny.
More, this is doing a nick again.
No. It's not funny because you've now extended the. I didn't derail a joke by introducing information.
Okay, well,
I
first of
created
all-
the seeds for one by exploring the story of Frank Dukes, which everybody knows. This isn't some secret detail about blood.
It's new to me.
That's because you don't know anything.
And that's
You're
why-
one of the dumbest
and
people
that's-
on earth.
And that's
It
the
is.
refreshing perspective I bring to the show. We got two know-it-alls and a guy that doesn't know shit.
Okay, first of all,
I know enough nothing for all the everything you motherfuckers know / pretend to know.
First of all,
If I wasn't so dumb, this show wouldn't work.
You're not. It's not refresh. You're refreshing in the way Sierra Mist is.
It's pretty good.
in that you're filled with calories.
No, diet
There's
Sierra
an excess of calories.
Mist. Diet Sierra Mist. It's refreshing.
Diet
And you know what?
Sierra Mist.
Fresca, in fact.
Diet Sierra. Are
That's
you out
what
of your
I am.
I'm pretty
mind?
sure Fresca is filled with calories too.
No, it's not. It's a diet soda.
See,
you
is-
fucking idiot.
Is that would not qualify as an atom, even though he is saying it.
It's a half
Well, it
atom.
doesn't have
Because he's
diet
saying
in the
actually
name.
there are no calories in there because it serves the purpose of calling you fat. That's not an atom.
It's a half atom.
If Adam was like, isn't Fresca a German company? And you said, what does that have to do with anything? And he said, nothing.
Right.
Then it would be an atom.
I guess we have different definitions of an atom.
No, it's not just saying.
And can I be
it-
honest with you? I don't care to discuss it any further.
You brought it up.
I'll just say something right now.
And that's the power of not caring about something after 45 seconds.
I'll just say something right now.
Your dick is small?
Your conversation just now in talking about what an atom is was rude because I'm in the room right now.
Yeah.
So when you use
No.
someone's name who's in the room currently,
You should say he.
you should say you.
They,
right?
they,
I'm pulling
them.
a they.
Yeah, if that was my gender identity, it would you could say a they. And second of all, Stav, you are correct. After an atom, the appropriate thing to do, and Nick should be doing this, is to just curl up in the fetal position on the ground.
No.
Which is what I do frequently on the show.
That's true. That's true. If you're not listening to Adam speaking, he's fucking licking his wounds. He's
I am
stretching.
licking my wounds.
Why did you dress like a painter today, by the way?
Well, it's not. I'm wearing white pants and a gray shirt.
No, that's a white shirt.
This is a heather.
You're
gray
wearing
shirt.
cream. You're wearing cream pants and a white shirt.
I have linen pants, which are seasonally appropriate.
Those are the most fucking.
because-
Those are the most fucking day laborer ass fucking house
no,
painter pants
a painter,
I've ever seen in my
a
life.
painter would wear workman's white.
Those are fucking white jeans, dude.
These are not jeans. They're linen.
Those are too
because
tough to
it's
be
been
linen.
very hot.
That's
in
not
New York
linen
City.
pants.
What do you mean they're?
Tell me this man doesn't look like a painter.
He does look like a painter.
Thank you.
Well,
he looks like someone trying to look like a
Yeah,
painter.
exactly. He looks like a guy trying to sneak into the shift to get head from the guys or to give head to the guys. I'm sorry.
That's not a part of that. That doesn't happen on the work site.
Yeah, but you're so gay and horny. You were hoping it might.
That only happens in The Sopranos on a work site. Otherwise, it's an incredibly professional environment.
I bet you could find the right staff or the right crew where you could sneak on and suck them off.
I suppose, but no, I'm not attempting to dress like a painter.
Yes, you are.
I just got light pants for the summer season. Which
Why
I
are you
intend
even
on-
wearing pants, dude? It's
What?
hot. It's hot. Wear
It's not-
shorts.
No, it's 73.
You know exactly what the fucking
Yes, I
weather
checked
is.
the temperature before I left the house. And because these are linen, I did check when it will resume raining later this afternoon, because the risk that I run in wearing these pants is if they get
Everyone
wet,
sees your
you
cock.
can see my penis. So yes, I did check
Should we
the
do
full hourly forecast.
Should we do a wet pants contest at the
Wet
next Funny
Pants
Moms?
concert.
I meant contest where we see guys' cocks, and whoever has the nicest one through his linens, we give him like $400.
I think that would be a great event at Cumfest in Ocean City, Maryland.
In Ocean City,
Should that
Maryland.
ever resume?
Mm-hmm.
February 2022.
February.
Cumfest. My 33rd birthday will coincide with Cumfest at Secrets.
Yeah, we'll do a wet T-shirt contest at the show, but then my personal request is that we also have German shepherds barking at the contestants, and we wet them via fire hose. Because that's sort of the look I'm going for.
Yeah, I guess
the wet T-shirt contest.
I guess that's what we call a compromise. Okay, because I want to see fucking big wet tits. Nick wants to do
the civil tights movement.
The civil tights movement.
I've been watching this dog training show.
No, you haven't.
On Netflix because I want to be
I don't
better
think
at
you
training
have,
my
dude.
dog.
No, you haven't.
Nick seems to think.
Why
you
would that
haven't.
be a lie? Why would that be something I'm lying about?
I don't know.
I don't know. You lie about a lot of things. Why would you pretend to be a house painter?
I'm not pretending to be a house painter. I'm wearing white linen pants.
You're like
in a seasonably appropriate context.
Mrs. My babysitter that I need for me. Can you look up whether it's going to rain so when my pretend Bob the Builder outfit and
You have your own babysitter for yourself.
Mrs. My babysitter.
A lot of people have babysitters their entire lives. They become part of your family.
Can you look up? And then the babysitter.
Excuse me, abuela.
I'll look it up right now, Adam.
No, my babysitter is West Indian.
I'll look it up right now.
It is a Miss Cleo
It
style.
looks
West
like
Indian
you're okay
woman.
to dress like Bob the Builder today.
What is this, like a big gay Al from South Park style babysitter?
You're not allowed to watch that show. You're only allowed to watch baby shows.
That's funny. That is very
How do you
Now,
know who that
time
is?
for your 3 p.m. dick feeding. I'll put on Caillou while you get your milk. Well, you get your milk from my center bottom titty.
My bottom tit. Start sucking.
It's time for milk, baby Adam. Let's put on Caillou while you suck my dick. I mean, my.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is.
Yes, you do. It's your favorite
Yeah,
shit.
Why
it's
would
a
you-
little boy with cancer. You like it because you
Why
like
would
to
you call
imagine that
the-
you
why
have
would you
cancer and
call-
everyone feels
Everyone's
bad.
giving you
for-
attention.
Everyone's giving you attention. That's why you like that show.
Why would you call Mrs. Babysitter's lower center boob a dick?
Yeah. Nick, that's fucked up. That would make Adam gay instead of a baby that needs nourishment.
No, I don't know, man. I'm just reporting the facts.
He's fair
He's a
and balanced.
journalist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Let's see. What else is going on, folks? The NCAA ruled college athletes can now be paid for their image and likeness. Isn't that something?
What is that? They can sell pictures of themselves?
No, they can get endorsements and shit.
Oh.
Should we sponsor a college athlete?
Wait, is this so would it be? Because I don't understand how you could like restrict a college student from having endorsements for other things. And now it's like it's very easy to become a celebrity even while you're like a regular person.
Yeah.
So let's say you go to like any school, you know,
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
Towson University.
And
The Tigers.
And you are sponsored by, let's say, Lovense. Let's say
Yeah.
you're a woman and you have a
Okay.
sponsorship and you're getting free sex
Playing
toys.
lacrosse with the love vents in your pussy.
Not even you're playing lacrosse. I'm saying you're just a college.
girl that goes there.
You're a girl that goes there and you're getting
Yeah.
free sex toys. Would that be in violation of those policies?
What, not anymore?
No, but I mean it should have been in the past. If you're not allowed to get a sneaker deal
I think
as a college athlete, then you shouldn't be able to be some dumb bitch acting like a whore on the internet.
I literally think it probably was against the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Was it? I can't imagine how it would be. it seems stupid to me that you can be like, oh yeah, you can't make money. We're not going to pay you, and then outside of this, you can't make money anyway.
I think that's the big fucking.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, of course, they should be paid.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only should college athletes be paid, they should be able to start scouting in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if they should be able to tell you in 7th grade, okay, we're going to commit. You don't have to even pass a single class in high school.
Yeah,
that should be a fucking option, because it's like all of this is just to prepare you for a job.
Right. And you're never going to need
like
one.
The job is college athlete.
Mm-hmm.
It generates money. Then they should be paid enough in college, wherever the injury is. It also comes with some kind of insurance policy where it's like, you're good. You've generated all of this fucking revenue through entertainment.
Yeah, now enjoy this free love ends on the house.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking strictly men's sports.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Well, they have them. You could put that in a man's ass, probably. Adam, what does it feel like?
The female athletes will be sold to men from the Emirates. upon graduation.
Really?
Yeah, so they could breed the future generation of Emirati athletes.
Of Emirati athletes, yes. Yeah. That's a fucking that would be nice to have a harem of all types of different you got a fucking power lifter, you know? You could just plow real fucking hard and fast. She doesn't even move.
I love the trans people in the Olympics. I can't wait until women have nothing.
You're that specific type of guy who's like, no, let them all in.
Which I don't understand. That should be your take.
Yeah.
The conservatives that are like, men are better than women constantly. And it's like, okay, well then let the men beat all the women at sports.
Yeah.
And then they're like, no.
We believe, yeah.
I'm mad about that also.
Yeah.
Let's load it. We're gonna fucking decrease them. We're gonna saddlebag them with some estrogen. And they're still gonna beat the women.
I want to see him in the Kumite.
In real terms, though, I don't give a fuck. Let them compete or whatever. I just feel like there should be some balance by having sports that make it easy. Because who really gets the short end of the stick are trans men.
Yes.
It's not cis women. It's the trans men, because it's like, well, that doesn't make you better at anything other than being chill.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Not raping.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they could probably rape. I wouldn't say that they wouldn't rape.
You don't think they rape less than regular men?
No.
I mean, biological men. Really?
No. Why would they?
I don't know. They have do you get the same amount of testosterone with the shot?
Well, I don't think it's testosterone that just makes people
rape. I think it probably helps. I think if we shot Adam with the regular amount of testosterone that a man should have, he probably would have committed 1 or 2 by now.
Oh yeah, your ass would be mine.
Like a Chang Sung.
Hand it over.
Yeah. Your ass is mine. Give me your ass.
Give me pussy.
Give me your ass. Come over here.
Faggotality.
Show me your dick.
If they had done a couple more Mortal Kombats in the early 90s, I guarantee you they would have fucked up and had a faggotality.
Faggotality?
Right.
Yeah.
Where you die in a Greenwich Village hospital.
Because they did. Yeah.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly surrounded by your friends.
They did babalities and animalities.
They did animalities.
Oh, I forgot about babalities.
Yeah.
I remember animalities.
What were babalities? You grow tits?
They turned them into a baby.
Oh, a baby.
Wait, is that... Never mind.
What?
I don't remember that one.
A babyality?
That's not real.
It is real.
Yeah, dude. That would be cool. You die in an overcrowded Greenwich hospital with a earring, little earring.
And then there's
here you go. Here's the video. Mortal Kombat 4K, all babalities.
God.
And you die as a baby? Or what do they do? Or do you become that person's child?
Oh, that's disrespectful.
That's disrespectful. Now you're literally my son.
Now you're my son.
They also have friendship finishers.
It would be really funny if one of us turned into a baby and the other two had to raise him from from scratch.
I'd make that promise to you.
Feeded.
Yeah,
I know. I would raise you right. I'd make that promise to you.
That would be brutal, dude. Imagine the weird fucking. That would be a great scientific experiment.
What's that?
To see how different we turn out raised by
the
each other.
babality is the finisher introduced in Mortal Kombat 2. So that was early on.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember that one at all.
Yeah.
I remember animalities. But I didn't remember that's what they were called.
Liu Kang was a dragon.
The Nintendo
right?
64 version of Trilogy is the reverse babality, in which the loser is turned into a baby, but then immediately reverts back to an adult only a second later, and promptly explodes.
I like that.
Yeah.
So wait, what happens when they turn into a baby?
The guy fucks the baby.
You molest it?
You molest it. Wow. And they got to that in Mortal Kombat 2. That's pretty early. That's pretty early in the
They
process.
were throwing the heat fast.
Wow. They were like, we really need to mix it up a little bit.
They were throwing 103 fucking cutters.
Yeah. People loved the first one, but they really wanted
baby rape.
They wanted to rape Baby Goro.
Baby Goro with all those little hands. Fucking,
Yeah.
They got a man's dick in all his little hands.
On his little-
He's jacking off 6 regular sized dicks.
Yeah.
6 people at a time get to molest Baby Goro.
Oh my God, Baby Goro.
Baby.
Does he have a fucking ponytail still?
Baby peanuts.
Of course he has the ponytail. He's born with that.
I bet you never mind.
You were about to say
I was going to say
Baby
Baby Goro was cute, but I meant that in a completely different context.
Yeah, cute and in a Baby Yoda.
I'm not. I don't want to be one of the guys raping Baby Goro.
No one thinks
let me make
that
that
you want to
clear.
rape Baby Goro.
Okay, but I think he probably would be cute if he had the little ponytail.
Of course.
Because dangerous things when they're babies
With
are
the
cute.
little arms.
A little tiger,
Oh my
so
God.
cute.
How about a baby tarantula? Then we could put it in your room.
No. I mean, I wouldn't be that scared. I would just smush it, but...
No, we'd put it in there while you were asleep.
Okay. Are tarantulas dangerous?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
This kind.
I don't know. Then no.
Kind I have.
You know how you started this by asking how about? And my answer is no, I don't want that.
The kind I have is dangerous.
No, you're the most scared of spiders here, motherfucker.
Not because I respect them and I employ them as weapons and I miss anything.
No.
You're confusing the terms scared and respect. I also respect firearms the most. And likely I'm the one most what is the word? The most chance of doing it of guy.
Yep. Likely.
To use a firearm to kill myself and other people.
Honestly, that's probably true. If I had to peg you which one of the three of us is most likely to kill themselves with a gun.
Or other people.
I would say you. To take pills to kill himself, I would say Adam.
Yeah, I would go gentle.
Adam would kill himself by taking a bunch of pictures of himself.
How do you die?
He's in a bathroom with the water running, calling. He's like, I can't take it anymore, and he's just taking a bunch of selfies.
How do you die from that?
Well, if you're in the bathtub, maybe. What happens when your asshole fills with water?
He overdosed on his own reflection. Like the Greek story of...
It's like Dixophus.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
I'm not gonna
Go
say
ahead.
You know it, don't you?
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna say
Go ahead.
Why?
Go ahead.
It's Greek. So
Go
I
ahead.
should say it.
I don't know it. Is it
Go ahead.
Narcissus?
Go ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty, go ahead. Scotty, go ahead.
Isn't there...
Scotty, go ahead.
I am actually curious.
Scotty, go.
How did this become me? This is about Adam.
Oh, Scotty, go. Oh, Scotty, go.
Scotty, go.
Dude, now I gotta watch Austin Powers now.
Oh, Scotty.
Oh man, I forgot how good the ladies and gentlemen Scotty don't. How about you don't?
How about you don't?
Yeah.
How about you don't, ladies and gentlemen? Scotty don't.
Yeah, maybe the next episode will be a watch along of Austin Powers, where we don't talk for most of it.
I'm due.
And we're just like, oh, hell yeah,
I would
Austin, that
love
was
to.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth Hurley, now I'd fuck her. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You know?
That's a wild take.
A lot of vagina sounds good to me.
Yeah, that does sound good.
I would fuck her. Isn't it the lady from Third Rock from the Sun?
Yeah.
I'm mad
Plays a
that
lot of vagina.
Yeah.
Dude,
Kristen
just think, if we
Wiig.
had been doing this show 20 years ago, not
Yeah.
only would we would have had multiple movies like that.
Yeah.
Already
for
done.
sure.
We'd be
Yeah.
multi-billionaires.
Yeah.
Yeah. Franchises.
I would have I would be showing young women around my mansion and being like, and look, if you want to come in here, I'll show you.
Oh, you would have
You would have been Jewish.
Well,
yeah.
this is just
From
what
proximity
this is what
to show
rich
business?
people
It's a
sound
show
like.
business.
This is what very like soft, a fete from money rich people sound like. For some reason, they all have this accent. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the correlation is that if they sound like this, it's usually because they're rich and they control the media.
Right.
Okay.
And
Interesting.
I'll be showing young women who I'm about to drug and rape around my mansion.
So this would be you, though.
And
It would be Nick.
Yeah.
yes.
Which it feels
And-
nice giving me the pass on this one.
And I'll show them my walk-in closet with all of the fat suits I've ever worn and all of my
Yeah.
This was from an unreleased feature, and it was the Nutty Professor 3 Tokyo Drift, which is not only a fat suit, but it's also blackface. And it said, what if this time, instead of just not only he's not fat anymore, he's no longer black,
Oh.
and he becomes Japanese.
Interesting.
That would
And they
be
told me you
really
can't
nice.
do
So
blackface.
you start the movie
Yeah.
in black,
and
then
I-
you end the movie.
They
in
told me you
Japanese
can't
face.
do blackface, and I was like, all right, well, Michael Myers just did Indian face for Love Guru, and they're like, that's not black. I'm like, well, what if Michael Myers wanted to do Asian face? And they said he could probably get away with that. And I said, well, then what if it's Asian face inside of a black suit?
Interesting.
And that was enough to get the studio to make the movie. But there was an Asian girl who was a PA on the film who, and this was new at the time. She wrote a blog, I
They
think. it's
led
called.
her. Wow.
This was 2002, and it was very unfortunate. They had to take they had to kill her.
Yeah.
And they tried. Well, we had a couple of some of the security guys raped her at gunpoint, and they said if you don't want this to happen to your family, you're not going to say anything about the movie.
Right.
And that just traumatized her, and we had access to all of her emails and stuff, and we realized she had been seeing a therapist. And I said, to my friends Benjamin and Josh, who also work with me, where we work together. My friends Israel. I said, with the therapy thing, I'm just not comfortable. We should go ahead.
She's running her mouth too much.
We should go ahead and kill her. And that was, oh boy, let me tell you, they killed 7 Asian women. Because the picture was
They got the wrong
they
one.
They kept getting the wrong one. And I thought, what if we did what if we did a movie about that?
Right.
Oh.
And the studio, because of how much money I generated, they made that one. And then a very similar problem happened because there was a meeting and I was on conference call and I said, well, we can't have a Jewish person killing the Chinese girl. Why don't we make it in beep?
Yeah.
And there was
You said that on the conference call.
On the conference call, and there was a production assistant who was a young, very talented young black woman, very promising career. We couldn't be more excited to have her on the team, and she heard it, and we had to kill her also. And then I tell you, but to save money, we called the same guys from the last time because they offered us a discount.
Right.
And we couldn't say no to that.
Of course.
Especially because they fucked up so much, they really owed you.
And yes.
Yeah.
And then that was actually, the young man's name who did it was Dylan Roof.
You shouldn't say the name.
Well, it's okay because he's in jail now.
Okay.
Wow.
And he.
So you hired a 9-year-old Dylan Roof.
Yeah. and he got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
You know, he got the wrong people. He thought he was going after the girl, but
Right, just went
He
to
just
a
kept
random
killing
church.
Asian women.
No, this was black.
Oh,
Come on.
this was a black. Sorry, yeah.
Adam,
And
keep
looking
up.
for the production assistant.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
You would have killed a whole different race if it
But
was
that
you.
was the old days. We don't do any
Right.
of that anymore. We
Yeah.
just, you know,
You've grown.
Hollywood's a lot more corporate.
You've
now.
learned.
Well, now we know we can just trick black women into having sex with children, and then that's the move now.
And then you have
really?
compromat on them.
You have compromat
Yeah.
because then everybody plays the game.
Mhm.
And is that the sort of thing where they want to feel like they've really made it by becoming a pedophile, or what is it?
Sure. I mean, it gives you a rush. Like, it's like taking flush niacin.
Flush niacin.
It's
I don't know
Hollywood
about that.
has changed so much.
Yeah.
You know, the gatekeepers, the traditional gatekeepers have opened the doors.
And everyone's
to allow,
fucking
and
children
everyone's
now.
now fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
It's really nice now.
It's
that,
like it's kind of like how taking a limousine used to be
Yeah.
fancy, but then Uber came around.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, Chloe Zhao of Nomadland can fuck a
She
kid.
can fuck a kid.
What if I
And
just
Ava
what
DuVernay.
What if
Oh,
I
yeah.
She
never
could fuck a
stopped
kid.
talking like that?
That would be awesome.
I mean, I kind of.
Adam feels way more
I
at
kind of
home.
like it. I don't
Never-
know.
Have you realized this in the last 10 minutes? Adam's been smiling the whole time.
Well, I'm more relaxed.
A lot of the
We'll say
people,
that. Like,
a lot of
I'm
people
chill.
think I talk this way because I'm Jewish, but the truth is I'm actually a virulent anti-Semite,
Yeah.
and I think it's funny.
Oh no.
It would be funny if a bunch of fucking anti-Semites started talking like that permanently.
Yeah.
To take the accent
Now I'm
from
kind
you.
of slow on the uptake, and I realize he's being mean and not, being a good
No,
host.
he's been a great host.
It sounds like somebody's cranky and needs their bottle.
Hold on, let me get your
Zip.
name. Damn it, I was gonna say zip. Your nanny gave us 2 bottles. Adam. Zip.
Yeah, we gotta throw some of Adam's baby formula in the microwave.
I like
Microwaving your own penis for 30 seconds.
It's funny the babies. The
like
babies
it
have
warm.
formula.
Yeah, they're like little fucking machines, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever have formula? Does it taste good?
No. Honestly, my mother didn't give it to us.
You got the titty?
I was a California baby. I was breastfed
You
until I
got
was
to 12?
till 12.
Yeah.
That's why I never get sick.
That's why you didn't. have
That's why I
pubes.
famously never get sick.
Yeah, you've never had a stuffy nose, that's for sure.
What is it?
We're just gonna play Red Scare for the second half of the episode.
Why do you have that on your fucking phone?
We're just gonna do their podcast for the second.
All right, man, we're gonna have to do this.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it'd be funny.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Yeah, why play their podcast?
That's a joke. To
Adam left, dude.
he did.
You got to learn about bro code. MTV's bro code for real, dude.
What? You mean guy code?
I mean, well, yeah.
Well, Adam
Guy
went to the
code.
bathroom.
He was disgusted.
Was he?
He almost shit his pants. That is a good song, though, I will say. I do want to fuck Tattoo.
Is that Tattoo?
Oh, yeah.
Mm. No, there was something I wanted to.
I'm pissed because they lied about diking out, you know?
Did they?
Yeah, they were industry plants.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't sucking each other's pussies at all. And I gotta tell you, 11-year-old me was fucking pissed off when he found out. But I did jack off to
They're
the video.
Russian, right?
I think so.
And it's like illegal in their country to be.
Yeah, but it was a marketing ploy. Let me fucking see if Tattoo nude. Let's get that going here. Okay. No, these are fake. Fuck. Oh, yeah, these are all fake. This is fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, maybe they're on a beach.
Adam, join us. We're listening to Red Scare.
Oh, that's funny, dude. That's a funny prank.
I'm doing play-by-play.
Alyssa Milano nude on the beach. Okay.
Is that on Red Scare?
I started doing tattoo. No, because it just reminded me of tattoo.
Oh, the lesbians.
But they were fake.
Yeah,
they were frauds.
Putin made them be lesbians.
You know, I bet you Putin makes girls eat each other's pussies in front of him.
What
but
What podcast should we listen to then? I want to turn this into.
I want to listen to my new girlfriend's podcast.
What is it?
It's called "Fuck Your Daddy." What's it called?
Oh, call
me
daddy.
Call me daddy.
Call me daddy.
Or call her daddy.
Call me by your daddy.
Call her daddy. Yeah, I would fuck that girl.
She got $60 million.
What the fuck? How can we do that?
Here we go.
Who's gonna pay us $60 million, dude? Are you fucking kidding me?
This is what I wanted to listen to. Is being seen as an in-depth exploration of culture's role in resolving the tension between how we are seen and how we see ourselves. Focused on the gay and queer black male experience. Being seen as a space to explore these questions through conversations with leading artists, writers, activists.
I'm a writer.
There's a lot of ists in this list.
Yeah.
Artists, writers, activists, entertainers, and community leaders. If we create nuanced and accurate cultural portrayals of identity and experience, this is just the description of this podcast.
Who's this? Awesome. This is Jake's podcast?
This is, yeah. Should we listen to that?
No.
No?
I mean,
how about the Making Gay History podcast?
That sounds awesome.
Intimate and personal.
It's It's your autobiography podcast.
Yeah,
you record it by yourself.
Yeah, because I'm making gay history. I'm not participating in it.
Oh, it's just changing everything to gay.
It's changing.
You're making it up.
That's what I do.
That's kind of what this show
That's
is.
my art.
Richard Simmons was.
Oh, here we go. The Gayish podcast by Gayish Media LLC.
Your media podcast.
Is that related to
that's your LLC,
Blackish?
Dude. Yeah, it is. It's Anthony
Anthony Anderson.
Anthony Anderson sucking cock for an hour every episode.
I love that
I can't wait until there's no more.
But no one
what a
busts in
talented
his
guy.
mouth.
What?
So it's ish. So it's gay-ish because no one comes in his mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
If you suck a dick, no cum, that's just gay-ish.
Because for like straight people, they're not straight enough. For gay people, they're not gay enough.
They're not gay enough.
They're gay-ish.
They're gay-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Call Me Daddy. It's very funny when you go to the Comedy Top Podcasts.
That's like the number one podcast in the world now.
It's huge. Oh, yeah, this woman is attractive. What's her name?
It's
Stephanie Bitch.
Yeah.
Steph the bitch.
What's her name?
Can you actually?
What's her name? Janice Pussy Hole.
Can you just give her a little bit?
Hole.
Can you just give her a little bit more respect?
Alex Cooper.
Alex Cooper. That's her name.
That's
name.
a guy's name. Guy's name and a dog's name.
I'm not. Now I gotta fuck.
Why don't they
now
call
I want
her-
to fuck a guy. Someone named after a guy.
And the dog. Why don't they call her Guy Dog?
I don't want to fuck a guy.
Do
or
you know
a
what I'd
dog.
call her? Man Dog is her name. Man Dog Pussy Lips. Now I'm Alex Cooper. Look at me.
Oh man.
Look at me. I'm Alex Cooper. I'm a fucking girl.
That's so fucking
And I have
true.
I've got a podcast and I'm a girl.
That's so fucking true, dude.
That's so true.
And what's okay. Well, what's her podcast about?
Call her daddy.
Giving pussy, I believe. Sucking cock. And
Son
shit
of a
like
Boy Dad, Barstool Sports. We got What the Fuck with Mark Maron. Is he still doing that?
Yeah.
God, I feel bad for him now,
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
I had no idea.
If this lasts as long as that, I'll kill myself. I promise.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
promise.
I'll kill myself even if this doesn't last. I'll kill myself for having ever even done it.
Yeah, that's true.
Steven Soderbergh on the latest What the Fuck with Mark Maron.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Oh, you want to listen to that?
Oh, yeah. Let's
see
check
what
it out.
Steven Soderbergh.
Let's
Hey, folks, big news. Big news, people. If you've been around a while, you
forgot
might
about
remember
this
the first
guy.
ATF
Yeah,
shirts,
dude.
which featured my three cats at the time.
Open invite
and
to
me.
be on the
well,
show,
we got the original
Absolutely.
artist,
Mark, I'm going to cut you off right there.
Show us your penis.
Wait, hold
Mark.
on. Let me see if I can make that sound normal.
Dima to do a new shirt
Mark,
that has me.
Mark, please, I'm going to cut you off right there. That's how you have to do it. We can see your penis.
Mark, we can see your penis. It's small. Your
And
balls are so
and
much
it's
bigger.
covered in bruises.
And Buster and Sammy.
Yeah, we don't care what you call your nuts. All right, it's not that they don't have fun names.
I like that you
It's that
you
they're
have
it's
gave
that
them names,
Buster and Sammy are bruised.
but they're all fucked
Full
up.
color this time, and you
Yeah, we can see
We
it.
can see the
We
fucked up
can
bruise
see
because it's in
the-
full color.
can get it
It's
as
green.
a tee or a tank top, as well as on a nice new mug. Hell, there's even a beach towel and some new stickers. Go to
Mark, are you okay?
Mark, is everything good,
It
dude?
sounds
is
like
someone
you're
beating your nuts?
you're
He made
suffering.
a beach towel for his nuts.
podswag.com/WTF to check out the new designs, or click on the merch tab.
What if I made a website called cockswag.com?
What if
That'd
I?
be cool.
What if,
It's a lot of cocks with sunglasses
Oh,
on and
man.
shit like that.
That'd be sick.
Really cool cocks.
That'd be
Not
cool.
in a horny way. Just really good photography that
Yeah.
I do. A lot of different guys' dicks. They got fucking
Small dicks, big
small
dicks.
dicks, big dicks.
Yeah.
You know, juicy dicks, tasty dicks.
Yeah, and
that
if you
kinda
find
stuff.
out that anyone's jacking off to it, you're gonna get pissed.
I'm gonna be pissed because
What if
I'm not on any kind of gay shit.
what
with
if
that
I? What if I made a
website.
website called
No, you're not with that gay shit.
HunterBidenTruth.com?
Yeah.
And it's a repository for all the Hunter Biden shit, all the emails. But on every page and in the header image is that picture of his penis.
That would be awesome.
So that you go on there and you're on your Windows 98 computer scrolling.
Yep.
In I guess what would be considered the quote unquote living room.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah.
and you're double wide. And you're like, I knew this guy's a fucking. You're just staring at his cock.
That would be so awesome.
Yeah.
And you make it so that it loads last somehow.
Yeah.
In the code, the coding.
It chodes last.
It chose last.
How about that?
That's
That's
cool.
awesome.
I'm a choder.
I'm a chode
I'm
man.
a choder.
I'm going to choding
I'm a
school.
chode
I'm going to
man.
a chode boot camp.
I'm a chode man.
That's really pathetic that they
Get
say
that?
boot
Remember that?
camp.
What was that? Who is
Yeah.
that? Who sings that?
The Blues Brothers.
You were a chode man. Adam's a chode man. I'm actually a hole man.
So you
I
have
like
a,
to
you
fuck
have a
hole.
vagina.
No.
Yeah. You literally just walked in. And
No, I fuck hole. You guys suck chode. That's the difference between us.
Oh.
That's the most fundamental difference.
Sounds like you have a vagina.
I'm a whole man. If I say I'm a tits man, I'm an ass man.
there's-
Does that mean I have?
One of the-
Don't say it does mean
One of
I
the
have
top
tits.
comedy
You are a tits
podcasts.
man.
One of the top comedy podcasts is a podcast about The Office, hosted by Kevin from The Office.
That's brutal. dude.
Kevin?
Yeah.
Who's Kevin?
I thought there's one with
Kevin the fat guy?
Pam and Angela.
Oh, they got multiple ones like that.
I think they probably have Kevin as the
Named
guest.
kid had having like a fucking panic attack.
That's
What's
Kevin.
that?
That's Kevin.
That was Bill Burr, wasn't
It
it?
was Bill Burr.
Yeah.
We're doing Guess the Podcast.
Let's do
Let's
it, bro.
go.
All right, I win that. That's a point for me. I
I'm
called
not-
Bill
honestly,
Burr first.
I don't want to say. I shouldn't say this out loud.
Don't say it out loud. We'll talk later. But
I've
let's
had
play
a lot
Guess
of
the
fun on
Podcast.
this episode. That's all I'm thinking.
All
Me
right.
too.
All right, guess this podcast.
Okay.
All right, hold on. This
By the
one's-
way, I'm up
this-
one.
This one's going to be a hard
No,
one.
that counts.
Thank you.
That counts towards tournament play.
就是他们，如果你不能欣赏那些在这个学校里面很长时间的老师，
The Jackie
And
Chan hour.
I was gonna say the Jackie Chan Adventures
it's-
rewatch pod.
That's the dogs we ate.
No, it wasn't. Say what it
Nick, some maestro, Nick. Oh,
No, it's not what it's called.
Sometimes it's like. Sometimes I feel like F. Murray Abraham.
not what it's
Sometimes
called.
I feel like F. Murray Abraham and Amadeus looking through the sheet music saying no mistakes, no mistakes. And Nick, you really, that one was.
Well, I win 1-0 because I guess Bill Burr.
Well, but that it doesn't end after two podcasts.
I guess Nick's the game master, right, Nick?
Adam wins for complimenting me.
And I didn't
This shit
mean
is
it.
fucking
Yeah,
rigged,
he didn't
dude.
mean it.
This shit is fucking rigged.
I
don't
know
give
he
a
didn't
fuck.
mean it, and that's why you had to wait until the end of the sentence. Psych.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't psych me.
Who wins?
Me.
What?
Yes.
You can't win.
The host wins again.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's what kept Alex Trebek live for so long, is that he
kept winning Jeopardy.
He kept winning Jeopardy.
He kept the
No, it was
money.
the love of his wife.
He did love his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
getting pussy.
Rest in peace.
What if
Trebek.
she was just fucking sucking his dick constantly?
She might
under
have
the
been.
podium?
And that's the thing is like people are like, oh, he loved her so much, and then women are imagining her being like just a bitch.
Yeah.
Just being like just a stressed out bitch, and he's
right.
like
And
fucking
he's like,
putting
honey,
out.
I love you. What can I do to make you feel better? But
Yeah.
no, reality.
Yeah, he gets
She was
home and
gawking
he's,
him off.
he gets home, he's waving the Jeopardy money, and he's like, I want my dinner and my dick sucked. Bring me my dinner and my dick sucked. Where's it going now? Boy, I'll sit down in my chair, I'm getting slopped off and eat my Hungry Man dinner.
Gawk, 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 gawk.
I want gnocchi, and I want my balls licked.
That's right.
And I'm Alec Trebek.
I'm Trebek.
And I'm Trebek, and suck my penis.
Suck my penis, honey.
And that's what kept
Won't you
him.
suck my dick?
And that's what kept him
women are
alive.
like, oh, he loved his wife so much. No one in the world loves their wife.
That's
no,
so true.
Nick, love manifests in different ways.
Yeah,
I do agree, though.
It manifests. It never womanifests.
Yeah,
Notice how
that's a
that's
good
not
point.
a word.
That's a
true.
good point.
Manifest
That's
is
a good
not-
point.
Let me ask you something. If women were in charge, do you think we would ever have been able to colonize America and own slaves? No, they would have never have come up with such a cool idea.
No.
They'd be like, "Ooh, let's
Absolutely
stay in let's mind our own business in England."
Right. Yeah. Let's gossip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the queen
my
looks fat
fucking
today.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then the men have to just gather and be like, "There's guys down in Africa just minding their own fucking, just doing whatever they want down there.
We can go down there.
We
and
could have used. We could be using them to make cotton balls."
and
You
get
think
sugar
that's what they'd be
cane.
saying over in England?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my bitch wife they run everything.
The bitch president.
The
wife.
bitchocracy. We
Yeah.
live in a
bitchocracy.
We live in a bitchocracy.
Yeah.
That we can't own slaves and spices.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All our food is bland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Damn.
So, what do you guys think about teaching critical race theory in school?
I don't know what critical
Big
race
no
theory
no
is.
as far as I'm concerned.
You say no.
Big no no.
What is critical race theory?
You have to say
I don't
you have to
fucking know.
you go through all the races and be
Oh,
critical,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
criticize them.
Then absolutely that should be taught
Yep.
in school.
I think that should be. You should learn like, oh, Italians don't trust them.
Mm-hmm.
Gypsies don't trust.
But
them.
who
Go
writes
ahead.
it?
Why don't you do some fun ones, Adam? Why don't you really let's go. Come on. Keep going.
Sri Lankans you could do
They,
anal.
they're stinky.
You could start with anal.
You
They're
could start
stink-
with anal with the Sri Lankans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
call
don't
them
have
awesome.
to go the pink.
Say they smell
You
bad.
go straight to the stink.
Listen,
Do
I'm
it.
telling you my
it.
critical race theory.
Nick's got a gun. He's pointing it at Adam's
Stop.
head.
He's doing a finger gun.
No, it's a
not
real gun.
gun.
It's a centimeter
He's
from
doing
your
a
head.
Gran Torino.
You're sweating. You're sweating, Adam.
I remembered the other day when we moved to New York, and Nick lived in Chinatown, walking around doing Gran Torino at the old Chinese people.
I don't remember that. What do you mean doing Gran Torino? Like doing the voice?
Yeah, doing the voice.
Mm.
Yeah,
Saying certain things to them, certain words maybe.
quoting Gran Torino stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very funny.
You know, I've never seen that movie.
Oh, you'd love it.
Oh, you'd love it.
I would.
Yeah. The little boy's fat.
That's cool.
Yeah. So
I like that.
This part of it is your culture.
That's true.
Stav is Hmong. You know, there's a
It's-
Hmong
it's-
minority
it's-
in
it
Greece.
is. It's filmed in Detroit,
it's true.
famously home of Coney Island dogs, which are a type of food.
true.
That's something you like.
Makes zero sense.
Detroit pizza.
Yeah.
That's
Detroit
something.
pizza is actually really good.
I'm
a big fan.
What is Detroit pizza?
Is
That's
it
that's
square?
another thing like critical race theory, where it's like
No, I know what that is.
It's
I know
this
what
thing
Detroit
people
pizza
keep
is.
talking about, and it's like, should we have it in schools?
We should absolutely
It's
have.
like I don't
Detroit
even think
pizza
there
in
should
schools.
there should be schools.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Abolish that. That's what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
school's gay, dude.
School is fucking gay.
School's
Homework's gay.
The teachers give too much homework.
The teachers are
teacher's gay.
fucking bitches.
I would have loved to have cut off my teacher's head and thrown it in the garbage. How's the song go?
What song?
God, it's like one of those children's rhymes, but like Cut off the teacher's head, fuck their throat, and kill the teacher. You know,
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I never remember that
You know,
one.
it's like Jingle Bells or something, but
Is
it's
that
like
from when you were hanging out with Dylan
kill,
and Roof as a kid?
kill the teacher. I wasn't hanging out with him as an. This is
No,
me.
this is in an alternate universe.
Where I'm
in,
rich.
Hollywood.
We're naked.
I'm a rich Jewish Hollywood producer, and I've hired Dylan Roof to kill the intern.
The child.
And
I'd
he messed
overheard you
up.
saying the N-word.
He messed up the first time, and we kept
Okay.
it under wraps. And then the second time, because we got the Dylan Roof.
No,
this guy.
it wasn't appropriate. I tried to do a callback, and I fumbled it. And now I'm going back into
You've
the
heard about the
fetal
Red
position.
Roof Inn, but how about the Dylan Roof Inn?
Okay.
What
and
happens
it's,
there?
And it's the Mandalay Bay Casino Hotel. Why didn't they call that place the Dylan Roof Inn?
That's a great question.
Heard about raising the roof. What about raising the Dylan Roof?
Okay. Okay.
You've heard about the movie, the Goofy movie. Well, how about the Dylan Roofy
Dylan
movie?
Roofy movie. Yeah.
And it's like, gosh, Max, we got to get to that church before something. Before, God damn, man.
Yeah, no, that's true.
There's a power line.
Goof, my son's been telling me your boy's becoming a bit of a white supremacist.
Oh, is that the neighbor
That's
guy?
the neighbor, Pete, the
Pete.
fat dog, or
Yeah.
whatever he is. Is he a cat or a bulldog?
I believe he's a dog.
He's another dog.
And he teaches Goofy to be like more,
Goof,
more
I
of a-
got bad news. Turns out your boy's, he's been obsessed with the Rhodesian army. I'm worried, Maxie's turning into a white supremacist? That's right, Goof.
No, it's Roof.
That's right, Roofy, the dog.
Roofy.
Dylan Roofy.
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay.
Sorry to correct you.
All right, no, now we're getting into the meat of what this show is.
Can I say Max's wife is hot?
Mm-hmm. Who's his
Peg.
wife?
His wife is Peg. That's honestly how I'm trying to be for real.
Wait, Max the son has a wife?
I thought he had a
He has
Latina that he was
girlfriend.
into.
Pete.
Oh, Pete's wife. Max's girlfriend I used to think was hot when
She
I was
could
a
get-
kid.
she
The Latina dog.
She's like a Latinx dog.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I used to think that Powerline
Was hot?
was
You
very
wanted to fuck
No, I
Powerline?
used to think Powerline was very cool.
Yeah.
Powerline was kind of like a Prince Michael Jackson hybrid in
That's
the Goofy
true.
universe.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck Peg from the Goofy movie. Honestly,
Is that his girlfriend? Oh yeah.
No, that's Pete's wife.
Oh, Pete's wife. Goofy is famously a single father.
Yeah, Goofy gets no pussy.
He gets no pussy.
All right, let me just go Peg Pete breasts. Let's see if there's some.
Yeah, let's see if that cartoon has breasts.
Oh yeah.
Dylan Roofy movie. I want to make sure no one's done that joke already. Because if
I think that you got it, Nick.
Here we go.
all right, here we go. How about this instead
Whoa.
of
That's awesome.
How about instead of Mulan, it's Dulon Roof.
Dulon.
Oh, God.
What about Dulon Rouge?
And it's
in France.
It's like it's time to get a gun so we can defeat the Hun.
The Hun.
And, you know,
Yeah.
but it's a different kind of Hun this time.
Oh gosh. Okay.
It's-
Well. Yeah, we got it.
This is pretty cool.
All right. Huh?
Now stop looking at cartoon
Oh,
porn.
yeah. And is that just Max sticking his finger into
It's
her
Max
pussy?
looking at her pussy while Pete is hanging out.
I don't know. Did you see on
Oh,
Twitter
and here she's sucking Max's cock.
the
If you
neighbor
can
mom?
check. The neighbor mom.
That's
Ooh.
that's hot.
This is pretty cool too. She's on. This is a doggy style view, Adam. A POV, a Gonzo
I love that.
type of situation. She's got a really small, tight pink asshole. Well,
Yeah.
It looks like probably Goofy's cock or Max. I can't tell. You can only see the cock. Oh, but she's saying, "Oh, Max."
Do you think Hunter S. Thompson knew about Gonzo pornography?
Yeah, for sure. He was the inventor of
He
it.
must have been really proud.
He started it.
Yeah.
You know, I will say there is a lot more of this kind of porn than I was expecting. I was expecting a couple pretty cool images, but
Of
a
the
lot
Goofy
of people.
movie?
Oh, and now we got one where she's trans. she's got.
Oh, she's got a
She got a
dick?
fucking big, hard, uncircumcised dick.
Her dick is kind of.
It matches her nipples exactly.
Nick, could I get the aux?
Check this out, Nick.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out if Pete's a dog or a
Can I get the aux, please?
I believe he's a dog.
He
Check
was
this
originally an anthropomorphic bear.
Interesting.
But then they made Mickey Mouse and he became
Can you
a cat.
pass me the aux, please?
No.
I said please.
Dude, I just want you to look at trans Peg Pete, dude. Check her out.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you need the aux cable for?
I want to see if that song is good still.
Which song?
The Powerline song from the Goofy movie.
You could have just asked me to put on the Powerline song. I would have said no, but you could have asked me.
That's why I didn't.
You should go, but you got to go up the
We've
proper
been
chain
friends.
of command.
We've been
Adam.
friends nearly 10 years.
Adam, you got to go up the proper chain of command.
Oh, I respect the chain of command.
Oh, this is some pretty cool stuff. Honestly, I've been scrolling for quite some time, and it is not letting up.
I guess they settled on him being a cat. I don't understand why he's bigger than Goofy then.
Well, some cats are bigger than some dogs.
No. So then what is Goofy supposed to be? A fucking dachshund?
You're a fucking loser, dude.
Oh, man, this shit hurts my head.
Why?
Because it's just hard to understand.
It's not that hard, dude. You're a pretty smart guy.
I'm with you, man. Dude, that's what's crazy about life.
Is this what critical race theory is?
I think so.
Is this critical race theory is figuring out whether Pete is a cat or a dog?
Yep.
So that I can make my fucking Dylan Roof Goofy movie joke work. So I can breathe life.
Hey! I'm not gonna get.
Yeah, I forgot about his stoner friend. The Leaning Tower of Cheese.
Living all their lives waiting in the wings. It ain't a question of if, just a matter of time. Before I move to the front of the line. Once you're watching every move that I make, you gotta believe that I gotta want it.
It's all right. It's all right.
A little smoky.
Pauly Shore.
Yeah, of course.
The Leaning Tower of Cheese.
Hell yeah. Now finally we got our boy in the mix.
Pete's fucking
Pete's
his wife.
getting pussy from his wife. It's all been Max up until now. As a man who supports holy matrimony, I like to see this. And you can follow the person who drew this at Patreon, DS Gin, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to see Max,
You know what's very funny about
Peg
Patreon
and Pete.
is that there are people, because there's people that do that. They just draw like Bart Simpson getting fucked in his ass.
Yeah.
And they don't make a lot of money, but they do make money.
They make some money.
Like imagine like you're living your life and like you're factoring in your budget and you're like, all right, I got my birthday money.
Yep.
I got the $28 a month from drawing fucking Papa Smurf sucking his own dick.
Yeah.
Here's the audio.
Okay, I mean that's just clearly just audio from pornography that they. Here's for the viewers at home.
Stav is getting real.
Stav doesn't understand that the cartoons themselves don't make noise, and he thinks that that's actually the cat and the dog having sex. Now hold on a fucking tick.
Okay.
What?
This Peg bitch, Pete's wife.
Yeah.
She's a dog.
Dog or a cat?
I guess she's a cat.
They're a cat family.
Well, I don't know. I guess. Interesting. I don't know.
Oh god damn.
Peg Pete.
I don't know, man. All I want to do is watch The Aviator again.
I've never seen it. I kind of want to. It's on my.
pretty cool.
It's on my list.
It's a good movie, and I keep rewatching The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward. Adam
Great
Friedland.
flick. I don't know why you had to include that, but
Oh, that's the name of the
no, it's
movie.
Robert.
She was high school friend of Pete and Goofy in the past, who performed as a cheerleader for the school's football team.
How about instead of Pete and Goofy, it's Beaten Offie?
Beaten off.
That's good.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She is shown to be quite cynical and overbearing in regards to Pete, but treats her children much better than he does. Interesting. She's in opposition to Pete, often through Pete's mishandling of money and her treatment of their children.
Yeah, she's a nice
So the
mom.
dick must be
insane if she's staying with Pete, is my guess.
Well, he's kind of an alpha male.
It's true.
Well, hold on. In the film, it's shown that Pete works with Goofy taking pictures of children.
What? At the mall?
That's their job.
I like Sears?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And the movie, I remember him being like Tony Soprano, basically. I thought he was in the Mafia.
Yeah.
I thought he was a Mafia cat.
I guess not, dude.
Yeah. All right, let's do some kind of bit rather than all
Well,
just...
hold on. Peg was a regular in the French original La Bande de Dingo comics published in Le Journal de Mickey. Peg's role was generally the same. Oh.
It's...
Well, never mind. I thought because it was French, she might have gotten fucked in it or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose not. Yeah, I can't tell if she's a dog or a cat or not, but I'd fuck her, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's key in here for the end of the
Yeah,
show.
let's zone in. Let's get it one big one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we say ta-ta.
Tim Burton, Tim Hurton.
Okay, Tim Hurton for
Tim
Burton.
Burton.
Ben Hurton?
Tim Asshole Hurton.
Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Penis Hands is well-trodden territory.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates of the Caribbean.
Penis of the Caribbean. Pirates of
the Karen. Pirates of the Karen
being raped.
Karen be shopping. Pirates of the Karen be shopping.
Pirates of the Karen be shopping.
Pirates of the Karen be shopping, and it's a suburban mom, and she's got a big boat. And guess what, folks? She's on her way to get a pair of shoes. Until something goes awry in classic Cumtown fashion, and someone is either sexually assaulted over it, or they're perhaps Chinese or Indian.
Yeah, that's a
another one.
really good option.
Yeah.
Or Jewish,
That's part
I
of
suppose.
Jewish, yeah.
Pirates of the Indian Ocean.
Okay,
Oh.
And
all
it's Jack Sparrow, and he's like, I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I am Jack Sparrow.
Johnny Dot instead of Johnny Depp.
Okay.
They're Johnny Deep.
Johnny Deep, yeah.
Johnny Deep.
Johnny Deep.
John
Johnny Depp.
John Depp.
I'm
John
Captain Jack
No, Johnny
Sparrow.
actually is better. I think Johnny Depp.
Jindar Deep.
Jindar Deep.
Jindar Deep.
Okay.
Jindar Deep.
His name is Jindar Deep.
Let's explore.
And I'm Captain Jack
And I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
And then he's also I play Edward Scissorhands, and I use my hands to cut off women's clothes.
Yeah, they're all wearing spaghetti straps.
Oh,
Yeah,
Indian
I am
Edward.
sad because I can't dial phone numbers because my hands are scissors. Then I get a girl's phone number and I go boop 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 and I say hello baby and it goes boop boop boop. The Indian number you have dialed you have not dialed the correct Indian number.
Oh.
Please do not call women.
Please do not do it again.
And then he's molested.
Yeah,
I love that.
That's a good ending.
But making fun of sexual assault victims not okay. Let's imagine that the Indian guy is also Ben Shapiro. So it's Indian Ben Shapiro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he's raped at gunpoint. You're not allowed to get mad at it.
Right.
Yeah.
He takes a bus.
Yeah.
And he's raped on the bus, but he's Ben Shapiro.
Critical mace theory, but it's the rapper mace.
The rapper,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Biblical lace face mace.
Mm-hmm.
Shade
Yeah. Johnny Deep, we did that one.
What about biblical lace theory? And I'm wearing a lace negligee and doing someone else's bit.
That's
Okay.
cool. Yeah. That'd be good if someone else had said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of should have
Well,
texted
what is-
Pitiful
that.
face theory.
What is
Pitiful face theory?
pitiful face
That
theory?
works
You know, it's
way
about
better.
you and your face is fucking pitiful.
Yeah.
It isn't pitiful.
Where are you going? Why are you standing up?
I want to get a glass of water.
It's that important.
No, I'll sit back down.
You can sit. I got something you can sit.
You wanted to waste the whole show talking about Austin Powers, and now it comes to time to do our job.
I was just trying to listen to Red Scare. I don't know what you guys were doing.
Oh, I put it on and you left. And Stav implied that it was rude of me to put that on. I thought we had an understanding that we all listen to Red Scare on this show.
Well, we're part of a collective.
We're all part of.
We are. Yes.
We're part of a.
We're gay guys that dropped out of grad school.
The
we all listen to Red
incestuous
Scare.
New York podcast.
Brooklyn.
We're all Brooklyn
socialists.
podcasters.
Well, no, we've all moved to the Lower East Side, and we all share an apartment.
Well, that's still Brooklyn.
Suck my fucking dick, suck my
it's like-
fucking dick.
it's
You
like
a
that-
fucking gay.
It's like that
And
movie
your dick
Party
is small, and your
Monster,
dick is
except we're
small.
doing podcasts.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Part-
it's just
Mhm.
partying.
Potty monster.
How about a movie called Dylan Monster?
Oh, God.
Okay.
All right.
I love it. Yes.
Do you?
Dylan Monster. Yep.
Okay.
I might have to shit here pretty soon.
Yeah, I have to piss extremely badly.
Well,
which is probably why.
Looks like nature is telling us to end the podcast.
All right.
Show to be over, and then me just get on the next flight to Austin, Texas, to be closer to the God himself.
Are you gonna move? Are you trying to weasel your way into the Joe Rogan universe, Adam?
Oh yeah, I already have a line into to a couple of the fellas.
Who do you got?
Jimmy, or what's his name, Joey Coco Diaz.
You and Joey Coco Diaz hang out?
We're talking about starting another podcast.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What would it be called?
There's a couple.
Joey and the Homo.
No, that wasn't one of the names we tossed out.
I think that's a good name
No.
for it.
Hey, it's me, fucking Joey Coco the Gorilla. I love you.
Yeah.
I love you. Robin
Oh,
Williams.
I'm hanging out with Robin Williams.
I'm fucking hanging out with Robin Williams. Yeah, no, one time me and
Yeah,
Robin Williams, we were touching each other's faces and talking about how we were in love with each other. And we were doing fucking
we were selling
sign-
heroin.
Back in fucking Brooklyn in the old days, everybody knew sign language.
Yeah, we tell
Back
stories
then-
about the old days.
But it's because, see, back then people don't understand. Brooklyn was fucking overgrown. There was still a deciduous forest back in those days. There was still there was undergrowth, and the canopy hadn't been destroyed. So there's still a home for guys like us, deaf gorillas,
Old school deaf
Apes.
gorillas.
Old school deaf gorillas that were friends with Robin Williams.
Yeah, so stuff like that, basically.
I remember I read a story about a gorilla that was raised by humans, and she beat off to, I think, Burt Reynolds on TV.
Mm-hmm. The gorilla.
She
did.
thought she was a human.
Yeah, that's always a thing where when animals get too close to their trainers, they start getting horny.
Hey, how you doing? It's me, Squirt Reynolds.
Squirt Reynolds.
Squirt Reynolds.
I'm Burt Reynolds, but I got a pussy. I'm using
And I
it
can
to
make it
squirt.
rain.
And
And
I can
you're a
make it
squirter.
squirt pee.
That's awesome.
Does that sound like Burt Reynolds?
I
How does
can't.
Burt Reynolds sound? How you doing, friend?
Like a real man.
How you doing? I'm Squirt Reynolds.
I really couldn't.
How you
tell
doing? I'm Squirt Reynolds.
That's not it.
How you doing?
How you doing?
No,
Hey,
don't you.
How you doing? I'm
This-
Squirt
no.
Reynolds.
It's now.
I'm Squirt
I'm
Reynolds.
Squirt Reynolds,
I'm
baby.
motherfucking Squirt Reynolds.
No.
I'm here to squirt my pussy all over your face.
Dude, Burt Reynolds' pussy squirt would taste so bad.
Oh my god, it would taste so good. What
it
are you
would
talking
be
about?
so pungent.
You know my man eating pineapple
No, he's not.
all day.
You know,
long.
I ate vagina apple.
Vagina.
I'm Squirt Reynolds, and I ate vagina apple to
So
make
he's-
my pussy pee taste better. Me and Joey Caca D-Face, me and Joey Caca D-Bag are hanging out in the jungle drinking each other's pee. Robin Williams came by and we tried to talk him out of killing himself.
Oh no, but it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Oh, no. The Brooklyn jungle.
What happened?
There's too many branches in the jungle.
Oh,
Oh,
so
to
you
hang
turn your back
yourself.
for 1 second.
Turn
and
it back.
hung
That guy
himself.
couldn't wait
Swinging.
to kill himself.
Yeah.
He was trying for years.
Really?
Mhm.
I had no idea. Squirt Reynolds.
Yeah. Remember when Burt Reynolds posed nude for Playgirl magazine because he thought women would be masturbating to him?
And he got mad that it was for gay
And they
guys.
got the fucking homos are beating off to me.
That's one of the funniest things of all time.
Yeah.
I see where he's coming from.
What are you talking about? You used to.
That's your bag, dude.
Yeah.
Your bag is being sexy on time.
Remember when you were considering going gay because
No,
you couldn't get any
brought
pussy?
this up. I made a fucking joke, and you bring this up like I was fucking about to be
Adam?
gay.
No, Nick, I am neutral in this. Nick thinks that you brought it up to be closer to Bobby.
No, Nick.
No,
what
Well,
Nick says.
Hold on. How is that neutral on this? Is now you're turning it into another thing?
Nick,
not
Nick
another
was
thing.
claiming.
Neutral.
Here's what Nick one time
You're like,
accused
all
me of.
these cool older comedians
No.
are actually gay guys.
No, Nick accused me one time because I said I would have sex with a trans girl,
I remember that. After
and
you
Nick
met
accused me
Bailey
of
J.
copying. And all I'm
Yeah,
saying
he
is
said that
Copying? No, never.
No, I
Yes,
think that's
not
what,
copying
that
me.
was what. No, copying.
copying like Bobby,
Oh,
Bobby
and
yeah.
Ian and all.
That
all
is
friends.
true. I do think there was
That's
an element of
not
it that was
true.
copying.
That was copying.
But I
He
do
said
at one
That's
point.
not true.
Maybe
That
it was
was
a
the
joke.
accusation.
Maybe it was a joke, but I distinctly remember. It was me and you sitting there. There was Coco the gorilla. We were in a jungle.
Joey Caca
with
Diaz.
Joey Caca, Joey Congo, Coco. Well, Coco's already the name of the gorilla. Joey Caca decaf. And he's like, I love you. What I really love is a nice decaf cup of coffee.
Joey Caca decaf.
Joey Caca decaf.
Does
The
decaf
gorilla.
coffee still
Yeah.
make you shit your pants?
They call me Caca because I used to shit all the time, but I had to switch to decaf after
That's
I
what
went
our
to.
podcast
I went to
is about.
prison for drinking too much coffee.
Yeah.
I was selling fucking illegal coffee in the jungle.
Wow.
Yeah, it was causing too much of a shit epidemic.
Yeah. I used to suck off Burt Reynolds in jail.
No, but to be diplomatic, and I didn't give my diplomatic
Nobody
verdict,
wants diplomatic.
For Stav to say that he wanted to become trans-amorous, to me, that is a heterosexual form of
Thank
love.
you.
So it wasn't
Thank
you going
you.
gay. That was the second
And
half
I said
of what I was gonna say.
I had a bit, and you know what? I will even go so far as to say it's even kind of a hack bit to talk about how easy it is for gay guys to fuck. And when I was depressed and not getting pussy early on in our, relationship here, I said it sort of like, oh, well, I'll just be gay and get cock. And you have twisted this into me. You've tried to say that I was so desperate that I was ready to suck cock.
That he was a starving man.
And meanwhile, I was just making a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Like, and you've twisted my words ugly a couple times.
I'm on Stav's
And here's the
side
other
up
thing.
there.
Now that I have gotten a lot of pussy, now I am open to getting my dick sucked by
Why
a man.
not?
That's my stance.
Why
Who
not?
gives a fuck? I've fucked enough women. And I've said this before. One time I met a little blonde guy that reminded me of a friend's ex-girlfriend. And and you know what?
And you'll be denying this in 3 years.
No, I won't.
When I bring it
It's
up.
on
I
the
won't.
record. It's on the
When
record.
we're still doing this show.
In 3 years, if we're still doing the show, I will kill myself. When you bring this up, that'll be the way to do that. That'll be like my.
You'll know it's time.
That'll
to
be
walk into
that's
the
when it's
sea.
time to just take out a gun, shoot my fucking brains out on mic. I'll at least let it be on
In
mic.
3 years, the show's just going to start and be like, I'm Bingo Waldorf, and I'm the clown from... I'm the clown. They had a different clown. It's Hardy's restaurant, and then you go in and get the whole menu.
Why
It's called
are
Value
people still
City coupons. The whole book. You can go through it, read it backwards, read it back upside down, any which way you want. And they used to give out loans before. Before the ticket taker on the Titanic, he was retarded, and it's like
Yep.
maybe that's the
maybe
reason.
he's Chinese.
Maybe
too.
that's the reason the ship sank, is because that was the first. A lot of people thought it started with the movie theaters, but it was actually the Titanic was
That's
the first
right.
place they had a retarded ticket taker.
That's
Wow.
right.
And he let on too many fat women, and that's why the boat sunk.
Yeah,
they had to
couldn't
make up
turn
this
it.
thing about the iceberg, which of course was also retconned into people's minds to trick them into thinking global warming was real.
Right.
Why the fuck would there be an iceberg in the middle of the Atlantic?
So fucking.
And they say,
true.
because it used to be colder.
Yeah.
That's why you take a boat from where was it going? Florida to fucking Africa.
Yep.
Yes.
That's where the Titanic was going.
It was
Which is
going
a
from
form-
Fort
Miami.
Lauderdale.
That's a warm route.
From
We all know.
Fort
It was
Lauderdale
going
to
from-
fucking-
icy route.
from
from
Miami.
the Côte d'Ivoire.
Miami back when it still had an English name before it was ruined by immigrants, and it was called Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
That's the name of
What was Miami like in like the 20s? Because there weren't Cubans.
Miami Beach had a ban on Jews for a long time.
Oh, so it was paradise.
Jews used to not be allowed to live there.
They called it heaven on earth. Also regular heaven.
And then they changed the rule.
Also just
and then
the normal heaven.
It was flooded, infested. Some may say.
Mm-hmm.
So before the Jews and before the Cubans, what even was the culture there?
I think it was really tan white guys, you know.
Called Tim Hortons, and the mayor was actually Chinese.
Really?
And they had I'm still doing.
You're back to Nick.
The show in 3 years.
In 3 years, the Nick Bone Schizophrenia Hour.
They let the Jews.
You'll have
in.
a recording of me that laughs every 30 seconds.
Effect, affect, effect, affect,
Yeah.
effect, affect, effect. They forget the two of them. You mess. The way you remember, it's A, because always say affect, even effect, even if the word is effect ever.
Yes.
That's how you remember the difference between the two of them.
Absolutely.
Whatever happened to jazz clubs? Are people still going to those?
Mm-hmm.
I think they are, yeah.
Well, good for them.
That's like an option. It's
Mhm.
go to that or go to a comedy show.
I wonder if anyone ever got molested to jazz music. That's got to fuck you up. Probably,
For sure.
Probably worse.
Well, there were probably people got molested to like Buck Cherry and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know
Hey,
that.
you're
that-
crazy bitch. But
I
you
think
look
it's-
so good on those Oshkosh jeans.
I think it's a high batting average on Buck Cherry.
Buck Cherry and Seether getting molested to that.
Yeah.
I'm
think so.
sorry that I hurt you.
That's Hoobastank.
I did it. Yeah, it is. The reason. The reason
And
I
the
molested
reason
you.
is I'm gay.
And the reason is I thought it would be cool.
The reason is my dick is so small. I thought legally it wasn't illegal.
I thought it was
My dick was so small.
I thought you were 14.
And the reason is I thought it'd be cool.
I didn't realize it was bad.
It wouldn't be that cool at all, in fact. I'm sorry.
This one goes out to Burt Reynolds. I'm sorry that I squirted. Yeah, I love that song. It's about me. I wrote that song about me. I'm squirted.
I think that sounds like him.
I'm Burt Reynolds and I squirted out of my pussy.
That's pretty.
I'm
good.
Squirt Reynolds. How you doing? I'm Squirt Reynolds.
Now it sounded like, fuck.
Why don't you be supportive for once, you fat piglet bitch?
Okay, I'm supportive a lot. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he's plenty of
I'm
supportive.
trying to keep you fucking honest
For
with your
once.
impressions.
No,
It sounds like when you were
But I'm
doing the
doing
guy
s-
with the big tits.
Oh,
I'm a baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
That's
Rick Derrick.
God damn it! I'm a fucking no Hackman. I can't do it all.
Gene Hackman.
He's difficult.
That's close. That's not, I mean, I get that you're doing
It's
it.
close, but it's not. It's not there. It's a little off.
If you were dressed as Gene Hackman,
A little hat,
a little
like
hat.
a Popeye Doyle hat.
yeah. Then I would say, yeah, that's Gene Hackman.
Listen,
No, I'm trying to find something.
Get your fucking mitts off your phone.
listen. I just want to show you my penis.
I'm just trying to show you my penis.
Can I show you my penis? God damn it! Something like that.
Yeah, dude. You know what I watched?
Now I'm Burt
recently?
Reynolds and I'm gay.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there's
Pull
a
that thread.
There's a difference there,
I watched Manhunter recently.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a good movie.
That movie rocks.
and it's just a story.
Huh?
It's a story about you. Manhunter.
That movie is really cool.
It is cool.
That's the Ronan Farrow movie, right? About looking for Harvey to catch
To
Harvey
catch
Weinstein.
his dad.
Why is it called Catch and Kill?
What do you mean?
The Ronan Farrow book about Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, I've never read
I
it.
didn't read it. I don't want to read those.
My dick is
lies.
too hard to read shit like that.
Ronan Farrow followed me on Twitter, and I swear to God, for like 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It
That
was
happens
the
to me a lot.
fastest,
I
'cause
wonder
got a
what
note-
those 3 minutes were.
I got a
like.
notification that Ronan Farrow, this was years ago,
Yeah.
that he followed me, and I clicked on his profile, and it had already, it was like maybe it was accidental.
Yeah, he was lurking.
Yeah.
Trying to suck your
Accidentally
cock,
follow.
maybe. I gotta say,
He probably thought you were a cool, cute guy.
Ronan Farrow looks like his father, Frank Sinatra.
He does.
Wouldn't be so bad to get your dick sucked by him.
Oh, he's pretty.
How you doing? I'm
Oh,
Crank
he's real
Sinatra.
Okay.
And I'm
If my heart goes below,
I'm Crank Sinatra, and
I forgot. Wait, what is it? My heart rate can't go down.
There's poison in my fucking heart.
Right.
I got poison in me in my heart that I left in San Francisco with a bunch of fags. A bunch of fags stole my heart. I went to San Francisco and I got mugged by fags.
Oh, old Blue Eyes.
That's a good song.
No one can sing it like him.
Shout out to fucking Frank. That guy's got one of the best lives of all time.
Yeah, how about Bank Sinatra? And he's like, at 17, I had about $6,500 that I made from my bar mitzvah
savings account,
and I put it in a Roth IRA.
And compound interest is a hell of a way.
And I continued to just put sock money away and complain about not having it, but secretly I had a bunch of money in a tax-deferred account at 21 that had already become about $22,000 because I got lucky with some stocks that I picked that, just between you and me, my cousin worked at a company that shared Q1 results with me before the public knew about them.
Wow, insider trading.
And then the rest. This guy's 31.
I would love to do insider trading.
He's got a bunch more money.
I would love to do insider trading, then get caught, and then go to jail and meet some hot guys.
Yeah. Suck cock for a living.
Get strong. Become Muslim.
You wouldn't become Muslim
in jail.
You would get fucked even in white collar prison
by other Jewish.
There would be other Jewish tax avoiding criminals that would be raping you.
No,
Stav wants to do insider trading, where he goes to White Castle.
Yeah.
And him and some of the other guys in White Castle trade. They assemble. They're like Pokemon cards for them.
Okay. They give you a briefcase of insider trades.
Honestly, I kind of love sliders.
Isn't that just buying?
Really
isn't that just buying sliders?
No.
But I don't like White Castle sliders. I like going to a restaurant that has like bar sliders.
Mm-hmm.
Where they're like, you could just eat 5 tiny hamburgers.
right.
Which is like 3 hamburgers.
Oh, you mean like a gorilla might eat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like some kind of deaf gorilla.
Yeah.
Like Coco might.
I prefer a burger over sliders. Call me old fashioned.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I had a Wendy's the other day for the first time in years.
How'd you like it?
Where were you
Very
that you
good.
had Wendy's?
On the side of the Long Island
And where
Expressway.
were you going and who were you with?
I was with my girlfriend.
And where
going
did
to
her
the
parents
beach.
live? And where did you go to her parents' house? Where do they live?
I
what's their
got the
address?
junior bacon cheeseburger.
The junior bacon cheese.
A fantastic sandwich.
That's too little a sandwich to
brought
be getting
me
as a
back.
grown man.
I think
Adam.
no. It was about
You a little
10:30. It was
baby?
about 10:30 at night. It wasn't a proper meal time.
Mm-hmm.
I got a junior bacon cheese and it was fantastic. And that's
It's
what
too
I could
small
have-
a sandwich
in
to
high
have.
school. That value menu used to really.
Sure.
It was.
Oh, a Frosty? Come on.
$1.49 for a junior bacon cheese.
God damn, dude. Remember the little fucking thing on your keychain where you could get it? You got, I think, 99 cents Frosties all summer or something like that.
So cool.
That was
so
awesome.
cool. Yeah, she's still kicking that Wendy. She's still doing all right.
Dude, what were we talking about? A porno where we fuck Wendy or an actress that plays Wendy or something? Because I just thought, man, I would like to fuck
Wendy from the
It'd be cool if
commercial.
she was Bendy Wendy.
Yeah.
And you could bend her over and fuck her.
I don't understand. People are always like, "Oh, I'm into like flexible women."
Yeah, they
It's
say
like,
that.
why? What the fuck does that matter?
Yeah.
Well, I also find that even like an average woman is so much more flexible than a man.
Oh, totally.
You can really bend up a lady in some shapes that I
Mhm.
could not be bent into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you only have one shape.
No, I have a lot of
Globe. Globe.
How about this? You guys couldn't get fucked as easily as women either. You're not as bendy as women either.
Yeah, and I'm
Well, I'm
proud of
stiff.
it.
I'm like a gargoyle.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm no.
Yeah,
hunched.
you're not soft.
I'm hunched over and perched constantly.
Exactly.
I get my dick hard and I have to expose it from the back because I'm hunched
The
over.
Michelle Obama, you get fucked like that.
No,
You're bent over.
What I
and
do
you're-
is I just perch on a woman. I plug. my dick points directly down.
And it's up to her.
And they have to put their legs up, and then I insert myself.
Yeah.
Right.
You go bouncy on
And I just perch.
You're
up
reverse
there.
cowgirl. You do reverse
And then
cowgirl.
then I make a face to scare away bad luck spirits.
Right.
Yeah.
From the church.
To scare away the retarded cum in your balls.
Mm-hmm.
Because you want a healthy gargoyle son.
A gargoyle.
Mhm.
Remember that show Gargoyles?
Yes.
With who played the main gargoyle? It was like Burt Reynolds or something.
Yeah, I think it was Burt Reynolds and Joey Coco Diaz were in it. And Robin Williams.
There we go.
A little something.
Oh, I'm a gargoyle.
Oh,
I'm
I have a
scared.
big
I'm
stone
like a
penis.
monkey, but I'm also a lion. I'm a
I
lion
have
bat
wings.
monkey.
I have wings.
I have wings. Hey, you know what'd be pretty fun to do from up here is jump off and kill myself. Oh, I wish I could get off this building so I could kill myself. Oh, I brought so much joy to people's lives, but secretly I'm a sad clown. I'm a sad little clown.
And I'm a gargoyle.
And I'm a gargoyle and I'm a fag.
Hey, hey, Robin. It's me, Burt Reynolds. It's me, Robin. Let's get some pussy.
What the hell are you doing? Are you guys wearing fucking underwear? Are you wearing Mack Weldon underwear?
I think so.
Are you wearing?
All of us.
I actually am.
Mack Weld? Yeah, I think.
Check it out.
Wear nothing I wear.
I got
now.
my Mac Weldies on. You
Yes.
see that,
Nice.
Adam?
Your
Oh, the vagina model.
The same
No.
color as your shorts.
No. I'm not wearing vaginal. I'm not wearing
They
vaginal
have
Mac
a
Welders.
vagina model.
He's wearing period panties.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing red boxers with red shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it looks
to
like
blend in.
your clothes are period correct.
It is for the 2020s.
Yeah, for someone who has a period.
I don't have a period, and I don't take that as an insult.
Anyway.
Because pussies are some of the strongest things in the world.
Yeah, and women are even stronger than pussies.
And if it means I can bust inside them, and then they have a period afterwards, that means I don't have a son or a daughter.
I don't even know.
So that's a win.
That's a
if
win.
Mack Weldon knows we're doing these reads anymore.
Have they paid us recently?
No, they have not.
We've been giving these fucking idiots free advertising.
No, we have a contract. I think,
Nice.
Oh.
that I wrote on. I wrote it on a piece of stationery from the Hilton's Honors, and I
Right.
took a picture of it and I sent it to them.
Did they ever sign it and return it?
What does that mean?
I think both parties have to execute a contract. Otherwise,
So
it's
awesome.
not.
Check, Adam.
You
Check.
just check.
Go on.
Here we go. Kick off your summer in style.
Yes.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. This is last month.
Well, summer is still.
Summer in style with the brand that's reinventing men's basics.
Oh, I love that
Your
shit.
penis, your balls.
Uh-huh.
The
Now we're
basics.
All the
flipping them.
basics.
Now your balls are on top of your penis.
They're
Wow.
on top, and then
It's a reinvention.
and it looks like a bug.
Yeah.
It looks
The
like-
balls look like the bug's eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a praying
Mack
mantis.
Weldon
Yes.
is so much more than just underwear. Their full collection includes t-shirts, polos, button-ups,
Woo.
shorts, pants, swims.
Swims.
I don't like that.
What do you mean? It's for the summer.
Yeah, swim trunks, swimsuit, not swims.
Suck suits.
Not swims.
They're
With
I got a
light
suck suit
and
for you.
breathable fabric technology, Mack Weldon keeps you cool and comfortable all summer. From work to working out, happy hour to playing with your kids.
Oh yeah.
That just
Yeah.
makes me think of the Glenn Ross line.
Which line?
You good dad? Fuck you. Go home and play with your kids.
Oh yeah.
That's right. That's what we take here.
I don't give a shit, pal. Because here we put on underwear.
Yeah, and if you do have kids,
And
you're
if you
listening-
don't know how to put on underwear,
Show us your penis.
let me see your penis. All of you's got 3 minutes to show me uses penises. You hear that, you fucking faggots?
I'm over here on MacWeldon.com right now, and I got to say I'm loving the stuff in their summer collection.
You know what I'm loving?
They got a nylon rucksack. They got a summer cooler that's stylish.
Joey Coco the Gorilla signs "I love you" to Mac Weldon.
Mm-hmm.
They got big ass fucking underwear for giant gorillas like me.
Big gorilla dicks.
Mac Weldon has men's essentials for whatever your day includes.
Sucking and fucking. Check.
The Vesper Polo.
Getting your asshole blasted out.
The Maverick
Check.
Tech Chino short and radius short fit inch.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The short fit inch. They named an underwear after Adam's dick.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dive into Mac Weldon's.
You heard me.
Radius. You got a short radius, dude.
You do.
No, I
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah, you do.
Dive into Mac Weldon's swim line with trunk and board short options that are quick to dry and have 4-way penis fabric.
Yes, sir.
But when you're not in the pool, Mac Weldon's new Maverick Tech Vicino.
Vicino.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Maverick Tech. And how do you, it's CHINO.
Vicino.
Vicino is how you pronounce it.
It's a Chinese vagina.
And I don't know this RADIUS. That's
R-A-D.
vagina.
Yeah, it's pussy hole. That spells cunt hole. Oh yeah, that's what it spells.
You really like that one.
Radius short
Mm-hmm.
are the perfect additions to your summer wardrobe.
They really are. And let me just say, folks, I have them, and I've gotten pussy multiple times while wearing them. I pull my cock right through the shorts, and I get it slurpy, slurpy, slurpy.
Mac Weldon makes diapers for Adam also.
They do, and they have silver ion technology.
And they keep him comfortable so he can confidently power his way through shitting himself.
That's true. We haven't mentioned that.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
but
you guys
Adam
have been
did
very
shit his
diplomatic. I think they know.
Stop saying diplomatic.
They have a free loyalty program called Weldon Blue, which sounds
Adam's
racial.
balls.
It sounds like
does.
sort of like a
Weldon back the blue.
like almost like a Prussian thing, you know, like a German, like an Iron Cross, the Mac Weldon swastika program, if you will.
That's so true.
We have a contract.
The loyalty program. Adam, you have a contract.
No, I mean they have
and
to.
it's your ass contracting around a man's penis.
That's true. It's like you're giving birth. You're having contractions every 10 seconds on a man's penis.
Yeah, I was doing the breathing.
Yeah, you go. And guess what kind of underwear is around Adam's ankles?
Mac
Weldon silver brief.
Level 1 gets you free shipping for life.
Ooh.
So check that out. You could die next month. That means that you're getting free shipping for 4 weeks. Or if you're like
That's a bad deal.
If you're like most of our listeners, you'll be getting free shipping for at least another 2 or 3 years. Once you reach level 2 by spending $200, you get 20% off every order for the next year.
Wow.
So tell your mom, I need
$200.
I need $200 to get cool underwear.
No, in addition to the Patreon we subscribe, you give me every month.
Yeah, so in addition to
that and the T-shirts you let me buy also.
I'm trying to put the underwear on so I can go to one of Stav's shows and show him the underwear.
Yep. Hey, please do. If
And
you come to
Stav
my
will
show,
think that's really cool.
I'll be like, that's awesome. bro.
That's really
Yeah.
cool.
And then I also want to kiss Stav, and he'll let me do it. Stav will let me do it in his body. And
I
we
will
have
not
sex.
do that unless you're a
Stav
hot
will
girl.
have gay sex with them.
I will not be having
And
gay
stay
sex.
cool this summer.
Almost,
looking
sir. I will say 99% chance I'm not having gay sex with any
great.
of
And
our
look
fans.
great doing it with
But
an
there is a 1% chance.
That's
That's something.
I'll take my chance.
So you're saying there's a chance.
all new collections of men's essentials from Mac Weldon.
But you got to be wearing Mac Weldons for me to even consider plowing that
if you
little
want to
manhole.
be my lover,
If you
you
gotta
gotta
be my
get
lover.
with
Mac
my
Weldon,
Mac Weldon.
put him on your bitch.
Put them on your bitch.
Put him on your bitch.
That's right.
I forgot about that.
That was their old slogan.
I have to re-up.
Yeah,
I gotta. There's a bunch of clothes I gotta fucking donate and get new clothes.
Yep. Yes,
I've been wearing the same shirts for going on 8 years now.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
remember you did a Kmart run about 8
That's
years
true.
ago.
Yeah.
Astor Place Kmart.
And then
You've been
I lost a lot of because I got a little aggressive with ripping the sleeves off
Yeah.
things.
You were
And then
getting
I got
pissed.
My House of Cards shirt.
That was a cool shirt.
That was a great shirt.
That was a cool
My
shirt.
Mountain Dew shirt sleeves came off of that.
Yep.
The one that just said Chevrolet.
Just doing a free advertisement for
the Chevrolet shirt. That was the funny. I put that shirt on and I literally was just walking around laughing to myself like an imbecile at the idea of just wearing Chevrolet.
just being a fan.
guy that loves Chevrolet.
Mack Weldon has a free loyalty program. Oh, yeah. Weldon Blue. For 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com slash gash.
Mack Weldon gash.
Yeah.
Pussy.
/ Cumtown20. That's lowercase CUMTOWN 20.
Mm-hmm.
Visit MackWeldon.com, Cumtown20.
Yep.
Get a promo code Cumtown20. That's MackWeldon.com / Cumtown20. Promo code Cumtown20 for 20% off. Mack Weldon, reinventing men's basics.
That's awesome.
They're disrupting.
Reinventing gender word. Cannot say gender word. Basics. Illegal gender word.
Uh-oh, we've got the woke bot here, folks.
And you're not allowed to say gender word.
You're Indian?
Oh, no.
The Indian woke bot.
Hello, you've reached the... this is the government robot calling you. Please email picture of your pussy to Vikram.
That's not very woke.
You have reached this is the government robot.
Government robot. Give me $100 in iTunes gift card and picture of your pussy.
You must send picture of your pussy to Vikram.russia@gmail.com.
It's a government email.
The India government at gmail.co.in. If you want to see your family again,
Oh, scary.
because the taxes, because you have taxes, there is a warrant out for your social security number, and you must mail a picture of your pussy by Western Union. This is the robot speaking. Yes, this is the government.
This is the government robot speaking.
You have to send... No, I'm not laughing. I'm a robot. You have to send your pussy now. Because the office is going to be closed. The office is very close to the edge already. And if you could maybe text the office a picture of your pussy now.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Anyway, going back to the movie Manhunter.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that guy. I only knew that guy from being on CSI.
Oh, yeah.
He's hot as shit in Manhunter.
He's been in good stuff.
I didn't realize that, man. You know, respect to him. You got to think being on CSI, that's a good gig.
Oh, yeah, that's a paycheck.
Barely have to work.
That's a paycheck.
Yeah. What other shit has he been in? I'm about to watch some stuff.
I'm forgetting now.
Yeah.
He's been in a bunch of stuff.
Shut up, Adam.
Sorry.
You just fucking said it like
You're talking about Mindhunter?
No, Manhunter.
Manhunter.
By Michael Mann.
Yeah.
We've done a joke about how...
I said I like Michael Mann.
because of his last name, right?
Yeah, because of Mann. But it's two N's.
Shut up,
dude. Spelled the same way.
Yeah, Adam loves his movies Cum Thief. The heat of a man's penis before it enters my ass. The blast of the Mohicans all over my face.
Okay.
Oh, he did Blast of the Mohicans?
Yeah, he did.
Nice. Damn, that's a nice little team up. DDL and fucking Michael Mann.
Dude, hold on. There's more.
Okay.
Miami Vice.
Miami suck.
Miami Vice.
Miami suck.
Okay, suck. I shouldn't be helping, so.
Fuck. What other movies did he
Black
make?
Hat.
Black Hat rocks.
That's where Thor is a hacker?
Yeah, it's very cool.
Nice.
I thought it looked like shit, but It was very good.
It did look stupid when it came out, but
Yeah.
now
I
that-
have a recommendation. If you're
I'm listening.
Oh, that Australian movie?
yeah,
Yeah.
The Plumber.
I haven't seen it.
I know you haven't.
Yeah.
That's why you had to chime in and
I'm gonna put it on my
make
list.
it seem as if you knew what I.
I'm about to go balls deep in the Criterion Collection Neo Noir collection.
Yes, my name is Balls Deep. Yes,
hello, this is Balls Deep. I am the programmer of the government robot.
I am the architect of the Indian Matrix. My name is Balls Deep. every iteration of the Indian Matrix, there's a man who can get any pussy
Okay.
he wants. And his name is Neo.
Yes.
He's the one.
His name is Neo Deep.
Neo Deep. I am Balls Deep.
I am Balls Deep. My name is Balls Deep Vagina.
Now you know.
My name is Balls Deep in Vagina.
What do we know, Adam?
Stop. The Neo Noir section isn't a black version of Neo from the Matrix.
That I was pissed off when I went in first.
Okay. I just wanted to make
And I
sure
was
you
like,
knew
this
that.
is. I want to see the cut where Will Smith is Neo.
You want to see the Black Matrix?
He fucked up, dude.
What did he do?
Will
instead?
Smith-
The Pursuit of Happiness, or some awful shit?
I
like
don't
that?
know, but that would have been
Yeah.
awesome. I mean, shouts out to Keanu.
Dude, can you imagine his run? He would have been the greatest.
It would have been
I mean,
insane.
he's already close to being the greatest.
But to be in the Matrix would be next level.
Yeah.
Because who knows what else that would have done for
Imagine him like capping off the decade with The Matrix, Men in Black, fucking Pluto Nash,
Dr. Dolittle.
Dr. Dolittle,
Black Knight.
Blade.
Yeah, Blade.
Head of State. Black Knight.
State.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue Streak.
Blue Streak. Wow.
Sister Act.
Yeah.
Congo. Dunstan checks.
Not that one. Not Dunstan checks.
No, he wasn't in
He
that.
wasn't in that one.
He wasn't in that.
He wasn't in
He wasn't in that.
He wasn't in that. The very end of The Sopranos. The final scene of The
final
Sopranos.
frame.
The last frame of The Sopranos.
God, he would have gone down.
Fucking Darth Vader.
That would have been a really good run, man.
Poor guy.
Felix the Cat.
Fuck.
Yeah, that would have been tight. I rewatched Dark City again the other night. That's another nice little double feature if you want to do for yourself. Dark City and then this 13th Floor.
Yeah.
13th Floor.
Similar vibes.
Yeah.
Who's that?
We should program a film
It's
festival.
Craig Bierko as
That's a cool name. Bierko.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Craig Fucko.
Yeah. Craig Fucko. Can you imagine what would that be like?
don't
He's
know.
like, "Hello, my name is Craig. This is the customer service of Jenny Craig. You need to send picture of your pussy to prove you have not become fat.
Yeah.
We are doing. Hello, my name is Jenny Craig, and I'm calling to see if maybe you wanted to lose weight.
We have a very sophisticated program. You send a picture of your pussy. We tell you how many losing the weight you can do.
Can you tell me how big your titty is, maybe?" And then for whatever reason, the woman answers like, "Oh my god!"
One moment.
Woo, woo. Those recording equipment is not. The wires.
The wires of my...
There was an accident with the wires. Can you please go on? You are saying your boob is big? That was, one of the wires was... tell me more.
Craig Bierko. Let's see what he looks like.
He looks kind of stupid. He's got like a weird shaped... He looks like...
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is weird looking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really... Oh, yes, he was Tom Ryan in Scary Movie 4.
Mm-hmm.
The 13th Floor.
The 13th Inch.
I went to the cinema this weekend when it was raining.
What'd you see?
I saw that stripper movie.
Zola?
Zola, yeah.
Was it good?
Is that good?
I thought they were all beautiful.
No, tell us what you thought about
Was
the
there
movie.
breasts in it?
Well, I already read the Twitter thread, so it wasn't like,
now
damn.
let's go ahead and we're going to pull up reviews of the movie and then ask Adam what he thought of the movie and see if he says anything verbatim.
I'll tell you right now. I like that it was short. I like that it was
So it had
about
a lot in common with your dick.
85 minutes long or something.
Did you see tits? Bare tits?
You see tits. You see ladies working pole.
Do you see their pussies?
You don't see pussy. No, you see soft cock.
Soft cock and tit.
And tit. Yeah, tit and some.
Who's
wow,
cock?
that's weird. We were just talking about whales, and there's the movie about the loneliest whale. Would you know about that? The 52 Hertz whale?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, I didn't realize they made a documentary.
He doesn't get pussy.
They made a documentary
Really?
about it.
Yeah.
That
well, it's
guy?
not. It's a whale that can't communicate with other whales because it speaks at the wrong frequency. Its voice is too gay.
So sad.
So other whales can't hear it. He's like, guys, when are we hanging out? And the other whales are like, what's that noise?
So he has to swim alone.
He swims alone. Yeah.
That's so sad.
It's rated PG for brief smoking and some unsettling wailing images.
Oh, whales getting murdered?
Whose cock do you see in Zola?
The
guy from
John.
Succession?
No, you see not that guy, not
Oh.
Cousin Greg.
I would have loved to see Cousin Greg's
you
soft
see,
cock.
you see a John,
What
some
the
guy
fuck
that's
is
coming
this,
up
dude?
to have sex with her for money.
Oh, we got a movie called Pig, Stav. We got a pig movie and a whale movie.
Pig does look cool.
It's the summer of Stav at the movie theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, Pig does look cool.
What is Pig?
It's about Nicolas Cage and somebody steals his prize
Yep,
truffle
they got
hog.
an Adam movie, Old.
Little Ass Dick, the Nick Mullen story.
No, that's not a movie. I'm looking at the actual titles and making jokes off of them. So
Okay.
That's what I'm doing too.
no, that's not one of the movies.
Little
People
Gay Bitch.
Look and look
the
them up.
second Nick Mullen story.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is your a last letter from your lover, Stav? It's a movie about you, and the letter says, "I'm a man."
Fuck.
Cool.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Fuck.
Jungle Cruise.
Uh-huh.
What do
It's
you
like,
got for that
okay, how
one?
much more of this black LGBT stuff are we gonna do? How many more movies? What is that? Like Moonlight 2,
Yeah,
Jungle
like
Cruise, something like that.
cruising,
You
yeah.
know, something.
Oh, I see.
That's
yeah.
where we're going with that one.
Okay.
The Green Knight.
Was that the one Matt Damon tries to get his daughter back or some shit?
No, that's Stillwater.
Stillwater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my name is. I don't know nothing about this movie, but looking at the title, it's Matt Damon being like, "Oh, my name's David Stillwater, and somebody raped my daughter."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basic. I
Totally.
think
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah.
My name's David Stillwater, and I'm down here to be a fucking god, fucking find my daughter.
I'm gonna fucking get my
I'm gonna get my daughter back, and then we're gonna fucking.
I'm gonna get some pussy along the
You-
way.
And that's
you
the guy.
guys
I'm gonna
better
buy
not.
that on DVD just to watch him in a little director's chair, crossing his legs, being like, "Well, you really have to get into the mind of somebody whose daughter has been taken."
Right.
You know, and then it's like, that's true.
So I started.
That is how you would pretend to be that guy. Oh, speaking of which, if you want to pretend to be a different, if you want to bet on sports,
Speaking of,
then you can go to mybookie.ag.
Yep.
the
Which-
best place to bet on
Adam, why don't
sports.
you take it away? This time, I'm going to be the one taking a bathroom break.
Okay, go for it.
And talk about, because here's the
'Cause
thing.
there's a big fight coming up.
You guys already
in
know
the
about
UFC.
mybookie.ag, but there's
Yeah.
you are right. There's a big fight.
That's right. Conor
Between-
McGregor versus Dustin Poirier 3.
Condom N-word, what's his name?
Condom McEnward.
Condom McGregor.
And Dustin Diamond.
He's
We
coming
all
back
saw-
from the dead.
Dustin Diamond. We all saw his cock in that one thing.
This says the fight is July 10th, by the way. So, which
Okay,
would be
so
this Saturday.
Maybe yes.
So just something to keep in mind.
So it was a hell of a fight. But there are sure to be more fights.
There are
in the
a lot
future.
of fights coming up.
There are a lot of fights, and there are a lot of bets you can make on those fights.
Oh yeah. Currently, or last week, McGregor was the underdog, plus 105.
Well, he lost last time to Dustin Poirier.
That's right.
I
And
believe they fought it in Abu Dhabi.
Abu
right?
Dhabi, I believe.
Yeah, at Fight Island.
Fight Island.
Which is where Stav and I like to go sometimes
Mhm.
and tell people we're going to fight, but we're really, what are we
We're
gonna
going
do?
to fuck.
We're going to fuck.
What's beautiful about MyBookie.ag is that they're a very fair company.
Yes, it's my bookie. Yeah, very fair, very on the up and up, and very transparent.
Yep.
And legal.
And what you're going to want to do with them is you're going to want to fucking... Look, there's a lot to bet on. We got the NBA Finals going on or having already happened. We got these big fights coming up or having already happened. NFL is right around the corner, folks.
Yeah.
Okay?
Mini camps, people are reporting.
People are reporting.
You got rookies showing up.
Will Aaron Rodgers still be there? Is Tom Brady going to get his fucking, what is it, 8th ring? That fucking piece of shit?
Something like that.
And they also have a nice little fucking, probably some kind of money back guarantee or something like that.
A bonus where you sign up, you deposit money, and then they add to it.
They match it.
Or you get to fuck around with more money that's not your money.
How about a movie called Dunstan Checks Out?
Yeah.
And
okay.
What is it?
Does he gamble?
He gambles, yeah. But he's checking into a casino. Eventually, he checks out. Hence the title of the movie.
Right.
So similar to the hotel, he
has to leave the hotel.
And and the casino is, or sorry, it is a hotel.
It's a hotel casino.
And he checks into. Hold on, I'm trying to remember which casino he checks into or hotel he checks into, but he checks into a hotel. And he goes into a closet and he fucking puts a rope or an extension cord around his neck.
And then he checks out.
And he checks out.
Yeah. David Carradine style.
No, where did Robin Williams go? I'm sorry.
I don't remember.
I'm trying to just like, but it's like the world of monkeys and
right. Kind of try to tie what we started the episode
something.
with.
And he bets on it. It's a casino. That's why it's a casino. Is because we're doing the ad read.
Right.
That's what it is. Yeah. So he's at mybookie.ag. And he's a chimp that's killing himself a la Robin Williams.
Yep.
And that's...
but before he puts a nice weight... And the reason he's doing it is because he can't pay the money he bet.
He can't.
He could not stand to
legally
lose.
because he's a chimp.
He's a chimpanzee. You, on the other hand, are a person.
Your Honor, there's nothing in the law that says a chimp can't force a woman to have sex at gunpoint. I do declare this chimp is innocent.
They probably would just kill a chimp that raped, right?
No, there's nothing in the rule book.
They would never he would never stand trial.
No, it would show me where it says that in the rule book.
But he wouldn't stand trial. They would fucking kill him.
The prosecutor would be a little bit too ambitious.
Harambe style.
Charge it as an adult.
Right.
Classic prosecutor style.
Even though his brain isn't developed.
Well, hold on here, Chuck. We're looking in the rule book here, and there's nothing that says that the pitcher's not allowed to look at child pornography on the mound.
That's true.
It's just plain not in here.
You can't have sticky stuff, but you can.
Rookie of the Year 2. New Line Cinema presents Rookie.
A child molester.
Yeah.
A hot prospect that was in jail for 10 years for molesting a child
how the hell
is
are we
released.
How the hell are we going to beat a team with the best pitcher in the world when he's in 5th grade? What if I had an idea that was so crazy it just might work? All right, let's hear it. We get a pedophile. New Line Cinema presents Rookie of the Year 2. Guess who's getting molested?
Oh, so the pitcher would molest them. And you know what? If you were in the universe of Rookie of the Year 2,
I can't play the game. He's looking at pictures of my penis on the mound and showing them to the monitors. It's all over. Everyone's looking at
jumbotron.
It's all over my child. My child penis is all over the TV being broadcast out. Well, there's nothing in the rule book.
Sorry, Chief.
They just go to the rule book umpire 35 times in that movie. And then the surprise is they find out that the umpire doesn't know how to read.
Right, it's been all over the rule
And
book.
they actually, because the Major League Baseball rule book is 85 volumes.
Uh-huh.
It's a cumulative 60,000 pages, which you can read at mybookie.ag, by the way.
Yes. And if you existed in the universe of Rookie of the Year too, you could bet on those games.
And in 1909, they did in fact make it illegal to look at child pornography on the mound.
And not for just because it was the games were
the
taking
games
too
would
long.
take too long. 'Cause the pitchers would spend half of it. It was still illegal to masturbate in those days, but photography was new.
Right.
And naturally, as soon as they invented cameras, the first thing that happened was somebody made child pornography.
Naturally.
And then they ruined it for everybody.
Mhm.
Fun, I mean.
Right.
So
At mybookie.ag.
what's the? So what kind of deposit bonus are we working with here?
$1,000. You deposit $1,000, they'll give you 10,000.
That's no way is that true. I think it's up to $1,000.
Yeah.
They'll match it.
If you sign up at mybookie.ag and you email pictures of your pussy to
Vikram at mybookie.ag.
Vikram at mybookie.ag, and they will match your deposit $1,000. They match your deposit up to $1,000. And then there's something about super spreads and fucking parlays and
all kinds of good shit.
All kinds of box options and derivatives and
Delta.
You can really stretch your money. You fucking listen. You got a fucking parlay that you love. You can bet like $100. Oh, fucking win like 1,000 or some fucking
And
shit.
don't forget to use promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20 if at all you're ever presented with the option to enter a promo code for some kind of something
bonus.
Yeah.
For something in there.
Something good's gonna happen.
That's what we like to call an Easter egg. Is finding the part of the website where they track the performance of the
right.
of-
It's important that you do that. We're not going to tell you how,
We're
but it's
not-
important
we don't know
that
how
you
to do it, and we can't tell you how.
It's a
And
game.
we're
But
not
if you
gonna tell
love us, you'll do it.
and you'll do it.
And tell them we sent you.
And tell them Tom Sizemore says
he's innocent.
Yeah, Tom Sizemore innocent. First they let Cosby out of jail. Next we got to get Tom Sizemore out.
Tom Sizemore and then Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
That's more of a you issue, Adam.
Why? Why me? I thought we were all on the same board.
I think you know
Get
why.
all men out of jail.
Free them all. Free the guys.
Leave the ladies and free the men.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know what I had recently? Oysters, man. They're good. When's the last time you guys had a nice oyster?
Not too long ago, probably. I like them.
I would, you know, it'd be a fun movie. It's a movie where it's like Peter Green, Tom Sizemore, Mickey Rourke.
Oh yeah,
I like that cast.
I'm trying to think of some other guys that would be
They
good
used to
in
be
there.
hot in the '90s, guys.
Guys that are very fucking good actors who just could not
Couldn't deal.
Could
Their
just
faces tell the story.
either drugs or whatever.
Yeah.
Molesting a child.
Yeah.
In Tom
Plastic
Sizemore's case.
And they're and it's like the three of them, and they're like
Peter Green's the guy from The Mask, right?
Yeah.
That guy was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
He had everything going for him.
Wait, there's also some fucking singer named Peter Green.
What?
Peter Allen Greenbaum, professionally known as Peter Green. Oh, Fleetwood Mac.
Oh,
I guess.
nice.
His name
I
is
don't know
Peter
him.
Green.
I know Lindsey Buckingham and Mick Fleetwood.
They were all sucking each other's cocks in Fleetwood Mac.
No,
right?
dude, it wasn't gay. They were just swapping the girls.
Oh.
They were just fucking the girls and trading them.
Damn.
It's weird that we only did that with that one girl that,
Who?
you know, R.I.P. Wink wink.
Jesus Christ.
What? No, people know by now. that-
Wink, wink.
Yeah, no, that girl we killed.
We didn't kill
Statute of
Remember we went on
limitations
tour and
stuff.
since we called it the since the I don't know something in
I
Cincinnati.
thought we weren't going to talk about what happened in Cincinnati at Go Banana.
Wincy and Cincy.
Wincy and Cincy.
The Wincy
yeah.
and Cincy.
Yeah.
That woman we ran a train on and killed.
And murdered her,
And
yeah. Oh, now that you're saying it, I remember.
She
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
going to tell. She couldn't even
Remember
possibly.
that woman, and she was like, I'm lost. I don't know where my family is.
And we were like, there's a way
we're
for you to
like,
figure it
we're
out.
like, oh, I get it. You think we're famous, and you're just taking
She's
advantage
like,
of us.
help,
She said,
my
"I
car
don't know
broke
who
She's
you
like,
are."
who are you?
Yeah.
And then we were like, zip.
Yeah, we said zip.
Zip,
and
zip,
she's like, what do you
zip.
mean
3
zip?
zips.
Why are
Yeah.
you saying zip?
Why are you saying zip? And I was like, excuse me, mom. She's like, are you doing an impression impression of an Indian person?
No, it's a robot. Actually,
And I'm like, no, actually, it's not me. It's the government.
yeah.
And then we killed it.
And then we ran a train, and then we.
Well, none of us could get hard, but yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it still counts.
Well, it was a model train.
yeah.
I conducted into well, Adam sucked my soft dick while I dressed up like a conductor. Drove a train into a dead woman's pussy.
I thought that's what running a train was. But yeah, your original point does stand. Why was that the only time?
Yeah, we only did that one time.
Why we only did it that
Maybe
one
that's why
time.
the show sucks now.
Yeah, we gotta fuck a bitch together.
We gotta have
That'll reinvigorate
We
us.
gotta have a devil's three-way or
This
four-way.
this is the way the Democratic Party thinks, by the way.
That's true.
It's literally, it's like, why are we losing elections?
That's true.
We got to run a
We
train
gotta
on
molest more children.
11-year-old girl. I'll call up Jeffy. We'll have another Wincy and Cincy.
R.I.P.
Hillary's still got Hillary's got all those pictures of me in the conductor outfit on the private email server.
God damn, you know Clinton's fucked put on some wacky costumes to molest kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know he's fucked in like a crown and like a fucking some kind of harness.
Kind of a British judge's situation.
A wig maybe,
Yeah.
for sure. Or they're just those fucking weird masks, those weird like satanic like
the eyes wide
Moloch
shut.
or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at me. I'm an owl that rapes.
Who's gonna get raped?
Who's gonna
It's
believe
you
you?
guys.
Who's gonna believe you?
Yeah. They're definitely putting on the Ooga Booga mask from Crash Bandicoot.
Now that was
raping
a, fuck,
a lady.
Yeah.
That was a fuck mask if I've ever seen
Yeah,
one.
maybe I'll play. Well, I have Crash Bandicoot for PS4, the remaster that I bought for
Yeah, they brought it back.
various women in my life who are now
no longer
dearly
in your life.
departed.
If Nick invites you over to play Crash Bandicoot,
Don't.
run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
That's pretty funny.
Girls do like Crash Bandicoot
Mm-hmm.
and Spyro, but I
How
like
about
Spyro.
how
too.
about Crash Bandicoot?
Mm-hmm.
And it's the woman that Brandy killed.
Did she kill somebody?
Yeah, Moesha killed somebody.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she like rear-ended some lady and killed
Oh,
her.
with
To
her car.
death?
Yeah,
To
with her
death,
car.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I call her Ray J's sister personally.
I think Ray J
More
fucked
like
Wendy
Mo,
Williams.
Mo
That's pretty cool.
Speedsha.
Mo
Yeah.
Speedsha.
Yeah.
Because of her car.
No brakes.
Her car, yeah.
Yeah, Mo Speed.
No brakes is good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She didn't have the Caitlyn
Honk,
option of
honk, honk,
changing.
Isha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, Caitlyn Jenner did that also.
Well,
Yeah.
Bruce did.
Bruce did,
Yeah.
but then she was reborn into a person that's never killed
The
anyone.
perfect crime.
The perfect crime.
And if she
Yeah,
kills
she
again,
got
she has to
into-
go back to Bruce.
She got into a gender fender and offender gender.
Offender gender?
Offender gender.
Yeah.
Classic.
And yeah, the accident happened, and the investigators showed up, and they said they pointed at Caitlyn Jenner's car,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, "I think something's wrong with that tranny." Talking about the
transmission.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's
one way to work that slur in.
That's one way to game the. I don't know. Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then why don't you do one?
Go ahead, Adam. Go ahead and do one.
And you have to say a slur.
Yep.
You're not
See?
allowed to.
You can't criticize the slur. That's why I just sit him out when he said. You either go no or I sit him out.
Yeah, I should.
No, your
I don't
job is to
criticize.
say no. That creates balance.
Exactly.
It's not to sit there and be snarky.
I wasn't being snarky.
Oh, you weren't?
I said that's one way to get away with saying the slur, which is an accurate statement.
That's
so you guys both have the Force?
We're the Force. I'm the Jedi. Nick's the Sith.
So I'm Han Solo. I'm
And
just
you're
getting
some little
pussy,
gay
no
guy.
Force.
No chance
Pussy,
you're not
no
Han
Force.
Solo.
I'm fine not having
Yeah,
no
what
Force.
you
I'm
are,
fine not having the
you're the
Force.
nerd watching Star Wars complaining that it's not
Yeah.
this baby
No,
movie
that's
is
not
as good
true.
as
I'm
it
in the
should
movie
be.
too. I'm in the movie
Oh,
too.
that's one way to work in that slur. The most you've contributed to the show in a year
That's
is
bullshit.
literally shitting yourself.
That was
And
awesome.
I'll do my part again.
How you do?
if I
How
need
are
to.
your guts? By
I
the
haven't
way?
had dairy.
Shitting shitting on.
Also, my friend Alex, who I had dinner with the night before, said that he had a very close call that day. So I think we probably.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, I heard somebody else almost shit themselves.
What did you guys eat?
We got like pasta.
You know how many fucking hold on? You know how many times I've almost shit myself? The whole world operates like it's the same
What are
thing
you
as
talking
it's the
about?
same thing as the supply chains.
Yes.
All right.
It's-
Let's hear you.
I was
this
just
shit
thinking
this
that.
shit
Let's
gets
hear him
fucking
out.
hacked, and now gas is $1 million, and it's there's shortages all over the South. The infrastructure of the adult world across the board is fake, and it's
Yep.
not because of ideology. It's because no one knows what they're fucking doing.
Right.
It's not because we have a broken
I
system.
think that's
Every
fair.
system would be broken. Every adult in the world is going around almost shitting themselves once or twice a week. The difference is that they don't
make
do it.
Yeah.
You did.
I did it. Stav was in the bathroom, and I said, "Oh no."
It's called
I said-
homeostasis.
Yes.
Life is an extremely fragile, beautiful gift from God that can be taken away at any second.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah.
We're perpetually in a state
hear
of
you, brother.
almost shitting ourselves.
Yeah.
And you, as a godless worm
It's true.
who can't help himself but say that to mock me
I wasn't mocking you.
talking for
I said
saying
that's
a
one
slur.
for using slurs
against trans
against one who killed somebody
who deserves
in the
it.
moment that
Who-
they killed somebody, and I'm not even doing it. I'm saying
He's saying
that's
the
what
cop did
the
that.
cop did, because my point.
Because you know when a cop gets to a scene, they immediately diagnose what's wrong with the cars.
My point,
The
as it's
accident.
always been, has been that the police are part of a
The investigator.
industrialized type of
Right.
system.
The character of the police.
The police are part of an injustice.
White supremacy.
Right.
They're part of a colonic injustice
Yes, sir.
directed towards my colorful ass trans family.
Yes. Well, Caitlin's not.
And so, do I use slurs? Yes, but in the service of education,
And
brother.
justice. And justice. Yeah.
Now we're gonna end the show with 20 minutes of Judge Joe Brown defending Bill Cosby.
It's a matter of
He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
if you go into a court situation and you have respectable doubt, that doubt isn't taken away simply by the fact that the accusations have been made, because accusations beyond or lack of beyond a reasonable doubt are simply that and nothing more, and they carry no weight.
That argument he's making is truly hilarious.
It's
Yeah,
awesome.
It does not.
For a judge to say that is like,
yeah.
I mean, for anybody, it's just,
Yeah.
it's like, well, they're accusations until they've been proven beyond the reason.
And if they're not
That's right.
proven, they're not real.
then it doesn't exist at
Yeah.
all.
That means
that reality exists within the confines of
the court system.
Of course, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. That means that you can do a horrible thing and get
Anyways,
away
folks,
with it.
after all, or what? That's not the word to use. Come.town for
Yes.
t-shirts.
Go to Stavi.biz. I'm on tour, baby.
And
I
Go
need
see
you to buy
Stav.
some tickets.
And you can buy the tickets at patreon.com/Cumtown.
Well, maybe you'll put a nice link up there. That would be nice.
Absolutely.
Go to Stavi.biz/tour.
How about this? A secret discount link.
No discount.
There's
you
a
will be paying
discount.
full
The
price.
tickets are once again free.
They will not be free.
The tickets are free.
But I'm coming to Portland, Seattle, Utah, Minneapolis, Denver, San Antonio, Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, Detroit, New Orleans, Tampa, Boston. Oh my God,
Some of my
Maron.
favorite cities.
Some
of
of the
my
best
favorite
places to get food and to get top at, folks. So please come out, buy those. Stavi.biz/tour. We got fucking Funny Moms coming up Monday.
Funny Moms is the first Monday, or every Monday except for the first Monday of the month. We will be off for August.
That's right. I'll
but
be in Greece and on the West Coast.
We will be back in September, but get the
and I got
for
Fat
the rest
Tuesdays,
of
July 27th, and I'm at Union Hall. The last chance to see me.
Fuck me in my
Fuck
ass.
me in the ass in the mouth.
Fuck me in my ass.
Fuck my ass. Oh. Hey.
Fuck me in my ass.
Yes.
Welcome to this week's premium.
We love pussy. We love
Premium
pussy over here, folks.
episode.
Let me get your fucking pussy.
Let's see.
Let me see your
Does that help?
motherfucking pussy, bitch.
I feel like I'm like quiet or something.
I wanna see your motherfucking pussy. Here's $5.
Let me see your pussy.
Give me your pussy for $5. Let me see your pussy for $5, bitch. I have a gun.
What the fuck is this song?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Do I sound like weird or something?
It's kind of hard to tell because we are listening very loud to this.
I didn't have
gay sex music you're playing.
I didn't have my headphones on.
This just plays in Nick's bedroom all the time. This is what Nick fucks to.
I don't have a bedroom. I sleep on the couch.
Well, the fuck room / squat chamber.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this is pretty good.
What the fuck is
I kind of like it.
I can't go on at this pace. I can't think at this kind of homosexual's pace. I can dip in and out.
Everybody on the dance floor, show us your balls.
We're having a
We're doing the wet balls contest.
We're having a wet penis contest.
Welcome to Fuckleys.
We're having a wet asshole contest.
Welcome to Mullins, the gayest bar in America.
That's no. That would just it would look like a regular.
Welcome
Irish
to
bar.
Mullins, where it looks Irish, but everyone's gay as shit in here.
Well,
and we're playing gay music and showing each other our cocks.
Stav works at the
Who's
burger-
Stav? I'm the guy at Mullins.
I know. I'm describing.
He's the
I'm
announcer.
describing Stavros.
The announcer at Mullins.
Kind of like a
describing
strip club
a,
announcer, but there's no chicks.
There's no chicks.
And I'm a
there's
local.
guys.
I'm a local businessman, and I'm describing
Oh, yeah.
Stavros' restaurant, which is the burger restaurant where the guy puts cum in the burgers.
No, it isn't.
But people go in and they order. They say, "Hold the burger."
All right. Well,
they
you know
just
what?
want cum.
They just want cum.
Well, let me just say, I saw a fucking.
And women don't go there. It's only guys, and Stav is the number one customer.
I'm not the customer. I own it, and I saw a
And he
fucking
owns
opportunity
it
in the market
to get
So
free
that's not
cum.
my fault.
It's
I don't.
true.
Why would I
To-
get free cum at my own
to
restaurant?
rob
It's
his own
my
restaurant
cum.
of cum. No.
I'm not running a cum restaurant.
The employees.
It's my. First of all, it started with my cum.
Yeah.
Sounds like someone needs to go back and reread Karl Marx.
Yeah.
No.
I can't believe you have a
Sounds
team
like
of illegal
no.
immigrants.
Sounds like
I'm,
somebody-
I'm providing the cum. I'm not exploiting anyone's labor.
Sounds like somebody hasn't been reading their theory. It's
You're-
almost as if they don't want to make $200 a week podcasting in Brooklyn.
Whatever, dude. Look, just because Mullins
Who would
is a
have
very
known
gay bar.
Karl Marx writing down all of his ideas, presumably with a feather of some sort. 'Cause
Yep.
that's-
What did they write?
That's
with?
how good those ideas were.
a fountain pen.
Is that they came up with all of them back when they didn't have pens.
Right.
Yeah.
You had to write everything with a
With
fucking
a big
feather.
ass feather.
Right. And
That's let's just start
A
off
quill.
at the very beginning part of the idea is already starting off with some gay shit.
It's pretty gay.
It's pretty gay. Before you go to write them down, I
Yes.
understand the Constitution is the same thing. I think the Constitution is also
This
gay.
Constitution is one of the gayest documents of all time.
the
We can all
Declaration,
agree.
the Declaration of Independence, that's gay.
Amen, brother.
If America weren't gay, we would have just gone to war. We wouldn't have had to explain.
we would have been
anything.
like, "Hey, George, let me tell you something."
"Oh, I'm
Then
looking
pop!
for-
Just
I'm
shot
looking-
him in the fucking
I'm looking
head.
for closure."
yeah, write
like
a
woman
strongly
would.
worded letter
Yeah.
before you go to war.
That's what you do.
I-
You should
if-
have begging to get
if
pussy
America,
from your
if
ex
America
with an
were a
email.
real
Exactly.
country, we would have just let King George walked in on us getting top from the King of France.
That's right.
Right.
Benjamin Franklin getting his dick sucked by King
Louis,
Joie.
King Joie.
King Joie de Vivre.
King Joie de
I
Vivre.
think Sav
Just
is-
getting the head, and then Ben Franklin looking at King George and being like, "It ain't cheating, it's a dick suck.
That's right.
It ain't cheating if it's a
I'm
dick
just
suck.
trying to
A
get
dick
mine.
suck. It's a dick suck.
It's just a dick suck."
I didn't know you were pregnant.
Ben Franklin in a high vis vest getting his cock
That guy
sucked by
rocks, dude.
by
That's my
the
favorite
by the
guy.
king/queen of France.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
They
you know
them.
that because you know that motherfucker was pretty either way.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Curls,
He
fucking mascara,
The
whatever the fuck.
Monsignor Marquis.
Phase
and
two
a
in the
tight
hell up.
and a tight little hole.
Oh yeah.
Whether it's an ass or a pussy or both.
That's why they
doesn't
called
matter.
him Sun King.
Welcome to Mullins. It's Joie de Vivre night where everybody's dressed like the gay-ass king of France. The gayest one of all, of course, Nick Mullen, the guy who owns this bar and who's on a throne getting his dick sucked by guys. And by the way,
Special
he's
guest.
sucking their dicks too, not
So-
Stavros Halkias.
That's the guest.
It's not the guest. He is not
you
the
can't
guest.
see his face because you're in the announcer booth.
It's
where you
I
can
know
only-
I'm kind of in charge of everything.
You can only see his ass.
I can't see
You
his
can't
ass
see his
because
ass.
he's not here.
Which the only person that hasn't seen Stav's ass is Stav himself.
It's not Stav.
So Stav, that's why Stav can't recognize himself.
It's actually Nick
No.
again. He's
It's
on the
Stav.
throne.
I'm
and he's
on
sucking
the throne,
cock.
looking down at a
Sucking cock
at
and
a
getting
pig,
his
at
cock
a pig
sucked.
man sucking my
Stav's
dick.
overseeing his restaurant that's making a lot of money selling cum to
No.
gay guys. In fact, our number one
They went out of
customer is
business-
Nick.
They went out of business.
Nick is actually,
They went out of
his,
business
not ours.
years ago. They went out of
Nick
business.
is the guy who goes there the most for cum burgers.
No, they went out of business years ago. From
No,
the
they
owner.
didn't. He's rich,
The
and he's
owner
getting pussy with his
not
money.
Not reading
And
Karl
here,
Marx,
we're being gay.
Not understanding how that he can't just go and drink all of the cum at his own restaurant. And still
He's
expect
never
everything.
drank cum. He's gotten pussy. Please start the music again. I wish I had access to starting the music.
You don't have access to starting the music.
Anyway,
because your restaurant went out of
I'm
business.
gay.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm
as a
not
DJ.
Stav. I'm the gay DJ that Nick sucks his cock sometimes.
Well, I don't know how you be a DJ if you can't control the music.
Well, that's a design flaw because
No.
Nick
Yeah.
designed the restaurant.
No, that sounds
he
like
put a
you
lot
should be
of
able
gay
to-
shit here, but not a lot of electronics that work.
It sounds like you're just pretending. You're pretending to be. Anyways, back to this feather thing because I think we're really. I was going somewhere. with
Yeah,
that.
go ahead. Yeah, work that out a bit.
But I don't really think that's been explored much.
No, let's get back
It's like,
in there.
ooh, I'm gonna write a Declaration of Independence
And tickle.
I'm gonna
They
do
can
my
tickle with
own
it, too.
damn thing. I don't
I
need
think
no
you were onto
fucking.
something
I don't
by
need
saying
no
that-
fucking monarch.
That is that email where you think you're gonna save the relationship
Yep.
after it's over.
By the way, King George.
Yeah.
We can all go back to how it was. Just stop taxing us.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Fuck you."
He's
and
like,
you're like, "Well, I'm gonna do my own thing, and I don't even care. I'm gonna take my chances with these fucking Indians and French motherfuckers and whoever the fuck, and the trappers, killing beavers up north."
yeah, all those lesbians up there in Canada.
In Canada and fucking, I guess, whatever.
Yeah, the French and Indian War, that was a battle over who gets to control of the horde of dirty socks and diapers.
The two smelliest, two smelliest cultures.
That's gold to them.
We've been really mean to the first persons.
Well,
recently.
no. This is a different. This is wordplay, Adam.
I
Come
know,
on.
I know.
It was a battle over those precious resources
Of a woman's armpits.
A bunch of stinky socks.
I was in a cab once.
All of their boats are all stink powered. The sails just have like
Yep.
stink lines
It's
going
the green
into them.
lines.
Yeah.
They don't need air.
Yeah.
They don't need a breeze. They create it with stink.
It's true.
Dude, where did you find that song?
It's called "Suck Me Disco."
It's what do you say? Hey, disco music.
Suck Me Disco. That's awesome.
I don't think that's gay.
Look at the picture.
It's
too.
really gay. Oh hell yeah! Now I'm in.
Yeah, good.
Could I fuck that lady or person
Sure.
or
Well,
whatever?
she sucks your dick, dude.
That would be awesome.
The tiger lady with huge tits.
That would honestly be so fucking cool.
Yeah.
That would make my day to get my dick sucked by a lady, the tiger lady with
By
huge tits.
By an animal.
I don't give a fuck. If it looks like a woman with big tits, yeah, it could be an animal's consciousness. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but what if it kills you?
I would be scared that it would try and chomp down on my prick.
Yeah.
Its tiger instincts would take over.
I wouldn't risk it personally.
I would have to maybe hold its face open and fuck it that way, so that it has no use of its teeth.
Yeah.
Put some kind of governor on their chomping. This is cool.
抖音
It's
What?
just video of President Xi speaking at the
respect.
The keynote speech.
Respect.
What's keynote?
It's the fucking most important note, bro.
Is it?
I don't know where the word comes from.
I think it literally means that. If you're playing something, it's the note that stands out.
It's the note that sets the key.
But why is
in.
the speech a keynote speech?
Because it's the fucking most
It
important
sets the
one.
tone. You know, music is in the key of
My dick and balls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Not
the
small. It's not
size
the key
of
of
the key.
small.
It's the size of a house
It's
key.
not the key of small.
His dick and balls are the size of a house
No,
key.
it's the size
Imagine-
of a fucking key when you give the key to the city to a famous athlete or a kid that beat cancer or something.
Stubbs' dick kind of looks. It's the size of a house key.
No, it
It's
isn't.
sort of in profile, very similar to a rape whistle.
It's not. It has nothing. Don't.
Stubb will hold a woman
A,
down
the
and
size
be like,
is wrong.
I think
B, the
somebody's-
other connotations are all wrong.
I think somebody's raping
It's not
you, ma'am.
small and it's
quick blow on this
consensual.
whistle.
Yeah.
For help. And she's like, but you're the one holding me down. And he goes, it doesn't matter.
That's
you
not
have
what
to
I would
blow the
say.
rape whistle to protect
I would
yourself.
never be in that
I'm
situation.
trying to protect
I am
you.
not a rapist. And furthermore, my dick is not shaped, or nor is it the size of a whistle
It's
of
the
any
size
kind.
of a whistle.
Unless there's a nicely sized cock whistle, and then it's the shape of that.
A cock whistle?
What is that?
I don't know. You could, in theory.
Sounds like somebody spent a lot of time Googling different types of cock whistles.
Yeah. No, I haven't.
To suck a whistle that
No.
makes noise when you
Those
suck on it.
I never said that. In fact, you're exposing yourself. For
No,
having
I'm
those types of
I've
thoughts.
hacked your computer.
You have not.
And I'm going through. There's a lot of.
No, you haven't.
There's a lot of icing to get through in the wires. But
That's what.
How would I get icing inside the wires?
And now I'm looking at the search. I'm looking at the search history. And we hold on. Let me just wipe off the wires and just blow off the Cheeto dust. And there's the #1 search: whistle you can suck on that looks like a dick and also tastes like food.
Well, that's what gay guys used to do before Grindr.
So now I'm the one sucking on the whistle, and it tastes like food.
Yeah.
So it's something I'm using to beat off. No longer is my dick small and whistle shaped. I want to suck on dick whistles now.
Oh, and then here the second search is the same thing, but then in the end it says for guys with whistle-sized dicks.
First of all, my dick. You ever see those train whistles?
Normal
Where you
dicks.
go.
Normal
blow
dick.
it.
That's what my dick looks like.
Right.
If it's got to be a whistle.
Rectangular, you would say.
Before
No.
cell phones and
The size of
Grindr.
a regular whistle, but rectangular.
Oh, okay.
No.
Gay guys used to have to blow a cock whistle, right? Which was at a frequency that only other gay guys could hear, right? Like a
And it would
dog
drive
whistle.
them crazy.
right? Because then you'd know if there were other gay guys in the room.
That's awesome.
Because before Grindr, like in Grindr, you say, oh, there are 14 gay guys in this room right now.
Right.
But previously, you have
Hold
to.
on,
you
let
have
me
to
pull
use
up
it.
Grindr. There's 2 gay guys in this
What are
room.
you talking about? You have Grindr?
Just to check to keep myself safe.
I don't want to even download it because then I'd find out if I was in the room or not.
Yeah.
That's the worst part of Grindr. It tells you if you're gay. Luckily, it's telling me I'm straight.
Yeah. I can't even download it.
Because you're too scared it'll reveal that you're gay.
It's too scary. That 6 months I was selling weed, I was thinking about downloading Grindr to
sell weed.
Sell weed to gay guys. Because I feel like they wouldn't tattle on.
What if you got raped?
On other people on Grindr? What?
What if you got raped?
But then I thought, oh, there's probably a ton of cops on Grindr, on the down low.
the DL.
Yeah. So then I didn't do it. What if I
Right.
got raped for?
What if you got raped?
I don't think that. I think that's a negative stereotype about the community.
I'm
out
not
there.
saying it's about. No. I'm not saying. I'm saying you're a rapeable guy.
Mhm.
I'm not making any kind of aspersions against the homosexual
No, I was
community.
I was just telling people.
I'm just
listen,
saying, what if they thought you were making a real connection?
Yeah.
And then you fucking pull the rug out from under them.
Can you hear that one?
I didn't hear it.
Just in case you're doing a bit where only gay guys can hear things.
I
no.
can't hear that. No.
Haven't heard anything unless this is the pussy getting frequency, in which case I did hear it.
Yeah.
This is too fraud.
He's trying to make
No,
me shit
that's
my
the sound
pants.
of my dick getting hard.
You need sonar.
Yeah. It's like a submarine going through a trench. Yeah, I remember the first time I couldn't hear one of those, those noise-making things they have to keep teenagers away.
No.
The mosquitoes They make them to prevent teens from loitering.
Because teens still have that frequency
They
in
can
their
hear them,
eardrums.
yeah. There was one of them in like one of the metro stations.
Wait, really? That
DC?
exists?
What's that? Yeah.
That's funny.
Because they didn't want the gay teen gang Check It to show up and loiter.
Yeah, I remember Check It.
Do you remember Check It?
Yeah, we were at war with them. My gang, the straight guys.
A losing battle where you guys got brutalized sexually by Check It.
How about a gang for straight guys only?
Mhm.
And it's called the Aryan
Brotherhood.
Straight hood.
Yeah, everyone focuses on the Aryan part, but
they don't realize that they're gay with each other.
Right. In Baltimore, everyone claimed that there was a gay gang called the Pink Stars.
Yeah, but that was an urban
But I
myth?
believe it was an urban myth because it was like, you better watch out. If they catch you, they'll suck you off.
Oh, wow.
It was like literally the kind of what I was saying about don't you worry about getting raped. They claimed they raped a guy on the light rail.
Oh, God.
Can you hear that one?
It doesn't sound good. Yeah, I can hear it.
It's a dog whistle.
That means I'm a dog.
We should play this every episode.
People probably were really liking this.
What?
It does.
That
It's
is
very
annoying.
unpleasant.
But imagine if it was just every show we just had this, and we don't explain it until somebody shoots up, like something. There would have to be violence that would happen.
Yeah, funny moms.
Whoopsie
maybe?
daisy. Oopsie daisy. I almost turned off the dog whistle there.
Oh, no, man, come on.
All right. I'm sorry. Well, the McDonald's breakfast is back.
Really?
That's what they
awesome.
say.
This morning until 11 a.m.
I know.
And then it'll be gone. And then
Forever?
tomorrow morning I'll wake up 5 a.m. and I'll say to myself, well, McDonald's breakfast is back.
Right.
Right. And then it goes away all over
And then it
again.
goes away all over again.
Wow.
That's my big joke around the office. I got an office job, by the way. I didn't.
Where are you
Really?
working?
At the Staples corporate office.
Staples?
nice.
Staples. It's like Staples, but for bitches.
Nice.
Named April.
Named April?
Yeah.
Staples.
Staple O'Neill.
Staple O'Neill.
Oh, yeah.
Who is a trans friend of the Ninja Turtles who got their dick cut off.
They got their dick stapled to their balls to make sort of a
Staple.
pussy.
Staple.
In that way, you kind of put your dick between,
Yeah.
kind of like.
Yeah.
Let me draw it out.
Leonardo is always like, hey, Zipper, come over here. He's always calling her like, hey, Stitches.
Yeah.
You would kind of have to fuck
Yeah.
their pussy horizontally.
Yeah.
It couldn't go in because you would have to fuck the hole between the staple. You would staple the cock head to the balls and
Yeah.
leaving sort of a space in between.
Oh, yeah.
Almost like kind of like a bow and arrow.
Damn, I wish I had a trans friend that had red hair and a yellow jumpsuit.
So you could call them Staple
Yeah, I'm like,
O'Neill.
what the hell? Who the hell is this? Staple O'Neill?
And they're like, "What are you talking about?"
I'm like, well, I'm assuming
it's something I
they
said.
did surgery.
I became friends with you.
It's bare.
They did
It's
surgery.
a 1/8 joke I said.
Yeah, that they
remember the
they
Ninja
put staples in you, and you look like April O'Neil. So we're gonna call you Staple O'Neil.
I would love to fuck someone that looks like April O'Neil,
Yeah.
personally, no
Mhm.
matter what their pussy or penis looks like.
Well, I like that she's in the media.
I told you that story about like 10 years ago, pretending to be William Forsythe on Twitter.
Who's William Forsythe?
He's a
again?
character actor
from
isn't
Star
he?
Trek or something.
No.
Did you pretend
Well,
to be
he
somebody
may
on
have
Star
been.
Trek?
He may have been on Star Trek.
Did you pretend to be somebody on Star Trek?
I
or
don't
something?
No, I didn't. I used to just talk to the Chinese guy from Voyager all the time.
That's right. That's what I'm thinking of.
But
So you're pretending to be William Forsythe.
yeah, and then I guess some cop guy he knew in Long Island was like, "This account is under investigation." Because he's like somebody's pretending to be me on Twitter and like fucking
Yeah.
like talk to the police.
He called the police.
Yeah, and they were like, we're still trying to get Twitter to shut down the account. And then I was tweeting at the woman that played April O'Neil in the movie, the first Ninja Turtles movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she's really been in anything other than that.
Probably not. I don't think so.
And I tweeted at her, I was like, "You are my favorite actress." And
Did she tweet back?
she was like, "Thank you. I've been an admirer of yours for a long time as
wow.
well."
Forsyth.
And then that cop guy was like, "Attention, Mrs. O'Neill. This account is an imposter account under criminal investigation."
Dude, it would have been awesome if
And then
William.
she's like, "Thank you. Is there anything else I should do?" And he's like, "No, stand by."
Dude, it would have been so cool if you got William Forsythe pussy from April O'Neil, though.
Dude, I would love that.
I hope you did.
That would have been really
If
tight.
Forsythe was a hard dick savage,
Yeah,
he would have
tried
fucked
to
her.
slide in there.
Yeah.
This is the real
And then while I'm
William
fucking her,
Forsythe.
being like, "It's hard to believe I was masturbating to you when I was 4 years old."
Mhm.
And here I am, balls deep in your old pussy. Who would have thunk it?
I don't think you.
Life is
I don't think
crazy.
you would be able to get pussy from her
Why?
because she would. I'm saying the real William Forsythe should have seen that and gotten pussy from her
Yeah.
because you don't look like William Forsythe.
Yeah, he should have said, "Ma'am, this is an imposter, but I hear you respect me and my career."
I'm handsome enough. I feel like I could keep my mouth shut long enough to not ruin it with my mind.
You just don't look like him though.
It doesn't matter. I don't need to look like him. I'd be like, "Actually, I was tricking you. I'm an even more beautiful individual."
Oh, this is William Forsythe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like maybe his wife is a redhead, or maybe he was just in a picture with a bitch with red hair.
What if he was bald and really fat,
Mhm.
and his name was William
Sounds-
Foreskin, and
Oh,
he was
yeah.
missing a tooth,
Yeah.
Sounds hot.
and he really couldn't get pussy from April O'Neil?
I don't see.
He even more.
That
of it-
doesn't
He
make
even
sense at
more,
all.
and he did go to
There's-
jail for impersonating himself.
Why would he?
Yeah,
do
Nick's
that?
just asking what if.
I'm saying, what if?
I don't think. I don't think that would necessarily preclude him from getting pussy from April O'Neil.
You know, I'm gonna have a little Andy Rooney, Dennis Miller moment here, but what the fuck is going on with all the Milano cookies being the mint kind?
Wait,
I
they're
haven't,
all
How about
mint?
how
I
about
haven't noticed.
how
that.
about mint fucks off outside
Yeah.
of Thin Mints?
That's bullshit.
Everything other than Thin Mints can suck my ass.
You know, every once in a while, I don't have a problem with the mint situation.
A mint
of course
cookie?
you don't,
Why?
because you're I mean, do I have to?
don't
No, I
know.
agree.
I don't want to be forced to say it. I'm
A cool guy.
I don't want to say it.
Oh wait, this bitch from the first one. Oh yeah, she's not that hot. I feel like you could fuck her. I feel like I could fuck her. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
How old is she?
She's
Judith Hogue.
87 years old.
Her name is Judith Hogg.
Oh, yeah, Hogue. It's Hogue, like hoagie,
I got a fucking hog.
like
for Judith.
sandwich.
She was in
She's got a big
Halloween
old. She's got a big old Italian cold cut pussy for you.
Oh,
Oh,
Real
dude,
Hogue.
sign me
that's
up.
Nice,
bro.
long,
Let me suck
chili,
on that.
slimy pussy.
Let me throw a little fucking sandwich oil on that
Yeah,
shit.
you're
and
like,
chomp
where's
away.
the hole? She's like, just swipe it. Just swipe. Please, just swipe. Just swipe your dick up and down.
She was
and
in
I-
Armageddon, apparently.
Yeah.
oh wow.
But
Well, Armageddon that pussy.
I'm armed and getting that pussy.
Now suck the rape whistle.
Suck this little whistle dick,
Suck this
bitch.
little-
The whistle go woo woo.
Suck my penis. Judith Hogue. Now let's just go ahead and do Judith Hogue nude.
All right.
Wouldn't you know it? She's in a couple things with her fucking little titties out. Respect.
Blow my whistle, baby.
That's me every time I get pussy. She was in.
Blow my whistle.
She was in a movie called Carnival, and you can see her breasts. Yep. That's Judith Hogue giving me head. Wow.
Welcome to Mullins. It's Judith Hogue night here at Mullins, where all the gay guys are dressed like April O'Neil and sucking each other's cocks. Oh, there's Donatello. There's Raphael. And he's got those little daggers, but they all have dildos on the edges.
Wow.
And we're fucking each other in the ass. There's Nick. Everybody wave to Nick Mullen, the owner of Mullins. He's got fucking Leonardo's staff up his ass completely.
Which one's Leonardo? The yellow one?
He's the main one, the blue one.
The blue one. What do
Yeah.
you mean he's the main one?
He's like kind of the
Whoa,
leader.
who is this one? I don't. So I'm looking up Judith Hogue nude, and then all of a sudden these fat titties come up, and I don't really know who they belong to.
Hold on. A pair of tits.
Who is this? Mr. Skin. This is not.
How about
Judith
Adam
Hogue.
getting news he wasn't expecting, and then his ass is like.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
He does a spit take
Because
out
you
of his
did
ass.
shit. Remember that, Adam?
It's just,
Yeah,
but
I
it's just,
just- I
it's at first
remember.
a bunch of like cum, and then it goes all
And then
over like
poo-poo,
one of
yeah.
his Jewish friends' face.
That's true.
And they're like, "A very funny, Adam. Are you
Good
done?"
one. Are
And
you
then
done?
more cum spray. Then
Yeah,
cum
cream pie.
And then shit comes out.
shit comes
eventually.
out.
Yes, cream
That's
pie.
right. That's the one I was trying to think.
To get to.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Now
but
I
it's a
feel-
comically large amount of cum. It takes an hour and a half. to get
Well,
through
it's
all the
not
cum.
funny anymore. It's
All
not
right,
funny.
Yeah, no, I was just,
Welcome
I
to
wanted to hear
Mullins.
you out. Welcome to Mullins.
Don't even try. Don't even fucking try it, pal.
Welcome to Mullins.
Don't even. You.
All right. I'll stand by.
This
Stand
is
back.
like an Irish bar.
I'll
Everyone's
stand-
having gay sex in it.
Well, I told you,
There's techno.
I want to do that. I told you about the Faggerty sketch.
Right. That's good.
Ooh, I'm thirsty. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I help you, fellas? No, we don't have any of those kind of drinks. We got Heineken and fucking Budweiser. That's it. That's all we have. I got Michelob Ultra.
No Guinness?
No Guinness.
Wow.
Not for you.
He safeguards the Guinness from the gay guys.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
It must be really nice to leave your shithole small town. Your dad hates you because you're gay.
Mm-hmm.
You leave with pennies in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
How was it?
You arrive
How
in-
was that to have that happen?
You get on a.
And you're like, ooh, all my pennies.
You
Ooh, finally, I can go be gay with all my
I can go
pennies.
kiss my pennies and suck a guy's penis.
You know, you arrive, you see the Statue of Liberty. You're on the boat.
You're on the Staten Island
You're on
figure.
the Staten Island. You come from Staten Island. You see Lady Liberty.
Wow.
You know it's safe.
I'm gonna suck so much fucking.
You
cock
you lean over to
here.
the immigrant peasant Italian family next to you, and you're looking at the statue of. You say, "Wouldn't it be great if instead it was a guy and you could see his dick?" And, you could suck it? And they're like, and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry, our father is mentally retarded. He can only make a beepy boopy noises. He's retarded from catching HIV, and it's
Really?
destroyed his brain."
How do you get it?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're European. Everyone has HIV.
Everyone is
Oh,
born
yeah.
with
I
it.
forgot. Yeah.
Everyone in Europe has HIV. It's a gay continent. It is. We came to America to escape
Mm-hmm.
The gay
the
continent.
gay continent.
Yeah.
And here we are. Now there's a big statue with a penis out.
Dude, I bet you you let those Democrats run wild. They're gonna do that.
They're absolutely.
They're gonna keep it a lady and just give her a penis.
Give her a cock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Which
I'm-
secretly her face always a little
It really should be. They should
Kind
replace
of.
the Statue of Liberty with that bigger version of the Defiant Girl statue.
Uh-huh.
But she's got a dick,
big-ass
and
dick.
it's hard, and it's pointing.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it says "Go away."
Oh, okay. So it's trans, but it's
Yeah.
anti-immigrant.
Right? Yeah. Well, it's pointing towards Europe,
Right.
Yeah.
and then the ass is pointing towards Mexico, and it says "Come on in."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It says "Bienvenidos a mi asshole."
It's kind of far away.
Bienvenidos a mi culo.
I mean, they could be pointing
Yeah,
towards Mexico, but it's in New
on
York.
The, on the statue, coming out of the ass, is a Hot Wheels racetrack with the loop-de-loop.
Yeah.
And then that goes to like an
All the
outline
way.
of Mexico. That's a
Gotcha,
part of the
gotcha,
statue.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
there's sort of been. It looks like the Copper Tone Girl,
Yes.
but with a big dick pointing to Europe that
Uh-huh.
says,
Go away.
"Fuck off, Europeans.
Fuck off,
Yeah.
worthy.
Fuck off, Northern Europeans."
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, by the way.
Yeah. Achtung. Achtung, verboten.
And I agree. Fuck off, Northern Europeans.
Yeah, Schadenhausen beiden
Who do they think they are to do the Holocaust and then have 43 letter words that mean a feeling?
Great.
Screw them.
Great point.
Piss off.
What do you mean? Maybe they're so emotionally intelligent that they could understand.
Oh yeah, they're emotionally intelligent.
Why it became necessary?
No, they.
No,
come on.
I don't think.
No,
that's
I mean,
right.
look,
That's not right.
Whales have more emotional intelligence than humans.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
they do.
And yes,
They sing those sad songs when they don't get pussy.
I think they want krill or something.
No, they're sad they don't get pussy.
Yeah.
There's a lonely whale that was singing that song, and it wasn't me, by the way, Nick. Chill out.
and whales are often anti-Semitic.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are instinctively.
They are. They know better.
That's bullshit. No,
They
they've
really
never
are.
even met Jews.
Yeah,
down
well, they
there.
know about the Dead Sea. They know about the water, and they're like, why is this sea the only place in the world that's uninhabitable for whales?
Mm-hmm. Well, checkmate. That's actually a Palestinian sea. So.
Oh, now it's Palestine.
Checkmate.
Now
so,
it is.
Oh,
yeah, so
now when
you're
it
being
fucking benefits
anti-Palestine.
us.
Mhm.
Now when
you're
it
being
benefits us,
anti-
it's Palestine.
Now
Okay.
you're being the opposite of
Well,
free Palestine.
maybe you need to take that up with the whales because you can't explain it to them. They're an advanced species.
I know. They're extraterrestrial.
Mm-hmm.
I do fucking. I don't,
It would be funny
something's
if
fucked up with
if
octopuses.
aliens existed.
Yeah.
Right, like the Prometheus aliens or whatever, and they come to Earth, and like there's this whole thing. They're like, what are the aliens going to say? And they're like a hyper intelligent intergalactic travel or whatever.
Mhm.
But they're also they have a very sort of a dark sense of humor.
Mhm.
And they were like, you need to get rid of the Jews, and then
That would
they
be
went
awesome.
back into space.
That would honestly
and
be
then
hilarious.
they just left
Just to confuse
just to
us.
see what happens.
Yeah, just to see
Social
what happens.
experiment. Yeah.
Like they were watching, and they were like, "Man, this Hitler guy almost that would have been kind of the end of the world.
Mhm.
What if we went and were like, oh yeah, that was the thing you should," and then they leave.
They leave, come back in like 100 years, forget about us and shit.
Yeah.
They're like, oh,
Ooh,
we were fucking around.
Psych.
Psych.
Mm-hmm.
People would run with it if aliens said it.
I wouldn't
I
listen.
don't think
to those
anybody would
damn
do
aliens.
anything. I think
No.
we'd be like, "Wow, those aliens are anti-Semites."
Mm-hmm.
We'd
I
have to
don't
read.
know.
We'd have to spend 100 years reading articles about how aliens are anti-Semites.
Yeah, it's true.
I think there's a couple people that are on the edge
Mm-hmm.
of
They
getting,
just need the aliens.
getting part 2 going. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
No.
If aliens,
What was that
honestly,
wink
literally,
for? Stav just did a wink at me.
if aliens came,
Just a little warning,
Just
Adam.
I don't know about a warning.
if aliens came to
it was
Earth,
almost flirtation.
if aliens came to Earth and fucking
Yeah.
and came here and
Yes.
like let's say blew up, whatever they did, like
Mhm.
Independence Day,
Yeah.
100% without a doubt, we would have to read an article. You wouldn't have to read it, but there would be an article about how aliens invading is rooted in white supremacy.
I think that's
Someone
definitely
would
Or
find
maybe
a
there'd
way.
be some alien supremacy versus humanity.
No, it wouldn't even be thought out.
So
of
it would be
that degree.
like white people are the problem here.
Yes,
Okay.
somehow.
The reaction, the response.
If the
maybe?
Prometheus aliens.
Yeah.
Do you think it would galvanize us like in Independence Day?
What's galvanized mean? Do you mean glaze or perhaps covered in some sort of
I
like
don't.
hard caramel?
A sprinkle, maybe.
Mhm.
I don't, but I guess
Sprinkled?
hard caramel is the closest thing to galvanize.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it is a thing. It's like a hardened.
Well, we'd have to choose.
So when
one
you say
president.
galvanized, you're imagining peanut brittle, I don't know.
No, you were doing that.
And you're thinking of maybe
I am
Oh,
using
damn,
a
I just
very
remembered peanut brittle.
normal word that means to fucking bring people together and
Mhm.
harden, which is rooted in whatever the fuck
no,
happens with
you're
steel.
already you're at Auntie Anne's in your
I
head.
am not. You're
having
having
a
Auntie
fan-
Anne's way more than me.
You're at Auntie Anne's. You're fantasizing about waiting in line
Why would that be part of the fantasy?
because then you get to build up the anticipation.
Okay, spoken like a guy who remembers when he was fat and killed the fat boy inside of him.
But he still rages
and
on.
he's trying to fucking
This-
pound his little
this
fat
sounds
fist.
like-
Fat boy just wants to come out.
Just
and
wants to
dance.
come out every day. The
dance.
the little fat gay kid with the bowl cut is trying to come
This
out of
sounds
Mullen.
like projection to me.
Not at all. I am 100%
He is
happy.
embracing his inner fat kid.
I have been the little fat kid has the controls in my body. What are you talking
Somebody
about?
sat on him years ago and
No,
he died.
no. You've locked the little fat boy in a cage. Mine's got it's at the top of the brain. He's pushing all the buttons.
No, I just learned moderation, and now I can eat. I can go to Auntie Anne's whenever I want.
No chance.
No, I do. Maybe once a year.
If that bodega had mint, if it didn't had some kind of non-mint Milanos, you would have eaten the entire bag in 0.2 seconds.
Of course, because why not?
That's not what moderation is.
Yeah, but I only do that maybe once every 3 or 4 months.
No, we
Nah,
did
I
that
don't
like
know,
last
that's
month
true.
when Adam wasn't here.
Yeah, and I won't do it again for another 2 or 3 months.
You would have if you
By
just started.
virtue of them only having the mint Milano cookies.
Oh, so you stock the bodega with mint Milanos so
I
that
don't
you won't have
stock the-
access to
no.
them.
You stock
My di-
chicken stock.
That sounds good. It's
Chicken's-
healthy, high in protein.
Chicken stock.
And I like to sip it. It tastes
and
good.
you put Nesquik in there and you
I
make
don't
chocolate
do
chicken
that.
stock.
Why would I? That sounds disgusting.
You're like, ooh, can I get my special chocolate milk? Can I have mine
It wouldn't even be milk, dude. It would be
Special.
chicken stock,
I want-
chocolate chicken stock.
Ooh, girl.
why would I be talking like a fat black lady?
Dude, I was
Girl, can I get my extras?
Where am I ordering this from?
Yeah. Can I get an orange soda and can I get my extra orange? Can I get my ooh
Where would I be doing this?
in your home?
Oh, okay. That
Yeah.
makes sense. I'm wearing fake nails.
You're
a
calling
wig.
311. Ooh,
What's up, girl?
girl. Can you blend some hot fire Cheetos and chicken stock and a Sprite remix? I'm trying to have. I need my.
So fucking disgusting. All at once.
We call that secretary fuel.
That's what they put. An IV bag whenever
Yeah.
a secretary's
Girl,
passed out.
Can I get my secretary fuel? I don't know.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy. I
I need a coffee with 14 sugars in it.
I need a Sprite remix blended up with some with some panko breadcrumbs, some hot fire Cheetos, a couple of cigarettes, and a Dunkin' Coolada Chino.
Yes, sir.
Chino Chache.
A Dunkin' Coolada, all the coffee taken out.
Mm-hmm.
Just cream,
Just
just
blue.
ice cream.
Look, I want blue. Can I
Splendas.
get blue in half and half? Excuse me. Yes, I've been waiting in line for 6.5 hours.
Fuck, I got hiccups all of a sudden.
Oh damn!
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, should I try to scare them out of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Show me.
Yeah,
your
here we
penis.
go. Going on a diet.
I've been on a diet for months.
Here we go. You're walking around and there's a sign. The escalator is out of order.
Spooky.
I value the opportunity to get more steps. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I'm wearing my Fitbit, as you can see.
You are.
Yeah, here's a sign. Trucks warning, 1% grade ahead.
No, not allowed to get pussy anymore.
Oh, that's
Now that would put a fright in me. I would be like, ooh.
that would be very funny.
Imagine when Stav
Stav would be-
pisses, it sort of looks like the Death Star firing. It's
like
laser.
destroying a planet.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what is because of the pressure.
Oh, it's got a high velocity.
Well,
No, I've got a weak stream.
No, he has a weak stream.
It's a globe.
That's kind
with
of
a
a
bunch of-
compliment, honestly.
What?
Well, the circle part, that's kind of an insult, but
Mhm.
the
Right.
power of the Death Star
I'm
is
trying to
rare.
figure out a way to compare him to the Death Star.
Yeah.
Just sit on it, man.
A
A better
planet-
opportunity will come
A planet-sized
Mhm.
ship. That would be funny if Stav got divorced from the boat.
I was
And they
never
got
married
married
to the boat.
Death Star.
I was never married to the boat. And I wouldn't
Stop
marry
the
the Death
Death
Star because
Star.
there's all dudes on there. The whole reason I'm married to the boat is because I get to fuck all the nurses on the boat.
No,
We
but
covered this.
You have to fuck that part that
is the weak spot where
You know
Luke
what? It's also
Skywalker
covered
has
is
to plug it.
chocolate covered pretzels that he has in his pockets.
I love chocolate covered pretzels.
They are
Them
really
shits are
nice.
fucking delicious. That's one of my top tier snacks. Honestly,
It is a really nice
journalist Stav arguing with somebody. We already chocolate covered pretzel. We already covered this. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We already covered this.
We already chocolate covered.
We already chocolate covered this. That's awesome.
We already chocolate covered.
We already chocolate covered this.
I mean, you can sit there and sprinkle in more details if you want. But it's sort of a glazed. That's sort of a glazed expression.
Yeah.
I mean, he's sitting there with this glazed over look in his eyes. He's glazed. Many people would say that the president is glazed.
Totally glazed.
The president is glazed.
Speaking of snacks and this kind of thing, you guys see Biden throating a vanilla chocolate chip cone over the weekend?
No.
Wait,
my man was deep throating a fucking double big ass.
Yeah,
scoop
sorry,
of ice cream.
I don't have a Google alert for ice cream.
Well, I'm fucking trying to cover.
I didn't see
I'm
it.
the guy.
News.
I'm trying to start my side project. This show's not going to last forever, and there's got to be an ice cream journalist out there.
Yeah. Oh man.
He looked good, man. I was jealous. That big ass fucking.
Was he wearing the sunglasses?
Of course.
Dude, the sunglasses are so funny. Because they're just...
Mr. D-O-double-R.
They're just using them to counteract the Alzheimer's.
Like a NASCAR pit stop. Fresh paint job. Fresh inside. Is the outside frame in the trunk wide? Or the rims big? Do it right good. Lean back, right hand on the pine wood. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Ice cream paint job. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside. Cream on the inside, clean on the outside.
You remember that Ricky Bobby song that came out around the same time?
Yeah,
the
Ricky
Talladega
Bobby.
Nights.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Was that Hurricane Chris?
No, it was like B Hamp or B Dash or something.
There's
do the Ricky
a
version.
shake and
Do
bake.
the Ricky Bobby stop. Pose for the frame. Then we all do the same thing.
Oh yeah, I love this style of beat.
I be jigging, right?
Yeah. This is like when
Little
Little
Johnny
John
said I'm the best.
Yeah, Fireman was like this.
Yeah, it was a very autistic period in music. Started by Lil Wayne, I guess.
Yeah.
With with Fireman. Yeah, was the first song that's like about like sirens or
Right.
And the music is sirens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shh. This guy's a tornado warning.
Shh.
It's a federal signal T-1000. Fireman penis. Fireman's penis is coming out. Fireman is about to show you. What the fuck is the sucker fireman? Shh, the fireman's about to show you his penis. About to see a fireman's penis. You're about to fucking pull it out. Shh, don't scare him. The fireman doesn't know I have a camera. I'll cut a little hole in the bathroom. The fireman doesn't know I cut a hole in the urinal so I can drink his piss and see his penis. Woo. Shh. He's about to show us his penis. Shh, don't make any noise. Shh, let me see the fireman's. I'm trying to see the fireman's penis. I can only get horny if it's quiet. Shh, I'm trying to trick the fireman. Shh, I'm trying to get a fireman to secretly put his penis in my mouth. What accident? Try to trick a fireman and let me see his penis.
Nick's closing his eyes. Nick's meditating to this sound right now, everyone. I've never seen Nick more at peace than right now.
Damn, I would love to be that thing. No, I mean it's awesome. Your whole life you just You only work one day out of the month.
Uh-huh.
You scream and turn in a circle.
Yeah.
I would nail that.
Yeah, but you don't get to do anything on your day off. You're
I don't
just
care.
standing there.
You get to just chill,
I would be
dude.
tall.
You don't get to go to the beach.
I would be above the entire town.
You don't get to go to the beach. You don't
I
get
don't want to go to the beach. It's always a cloudy day here in where is this?
Iowa, Oklahoma.
Where is this? I hope it's neither one of those. I hope it's in a place called Adams Gay.
That's not
Florida.
a place.
It probably will. It's probably. I
That's
think
not
it,
a
I
place.
just looked. It's in Adams Gate, Florida.
It's in Adams Gay.
It's
Florida.
not a place in the United States.
Yes, it is.
It's a place in Australia.
There's a place in Australia called Adams Gay.
Yeah, Adams Gay. It's next to.
Monthly test of my Federal Signal Thunderbolt 1000 tornado siren.
You gotta
Both the
test
alert
it.
and attack functions were tested in this video. Matt, in parentheses, Video Gamer 24385 did the honors for activating the alert cycle.
Oh man,
And
that
I
was the best
activated.
day of Matt's life.
Yeah.
He did
Charlie-
the honors.
Charlie Davidson.
Is he Pete Davidson's dad? Did he not
Yes.
actually die and die
Yeah,
on
he didn't.
because of the siren. Didn't
Yeah,
snuck
Pete's
out.
like, people can't find out my dad who left my family to go play with sirens.
So I made up a
I gotta
story
make
about
up
him
this
dying in 9/11.
9/11 story.
In a way, I mean, he was killed. The 9/11 firefighters were killed by sirens, and
That's really true. That's
well,
absolutely correct.
if the sirens didn't go
There's
off,
no way around
they
that
wouldn't have known that to go to the Twin Towers.
That's right.
a good point.
So it's
They
the
wouldn't have
sirens
been able to
tattled
see
on
on the fucking terrorists.
They tattled on 9/11 happening to the
Right.
firefighters,
which caused them to
which
die.
caused them to die.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in a way, Pete Davidson isn't lying
Right.
when he says his dad, quote unquote, died in 9/11.
That's so fucking true.
Because
Because
really,
now
he's in Arizona having gay sex. with-
Gay sex with Gamer 1258 and tripping a
With
bunch
Matt.
of tripping a bunch
Yeah.
of fucking sirens. And
They have a
recording
bunch
it.
of switches, and they're turning on sirens and eating mushrooms together, and they're in love. They call themselves the Ben and Jerry's of sirens.
Yep. That's
Which
so
one's
true.
Ben? Which one's Jerry? I guess it's a toss-up.
It doesn't matter.
They flip
really.
a coin.
Depends on who can fit more ice cream in their ass that morning.
Then who? Wait,
The
wait,
daily contest.
Who's the guy? Then who's Jerry?
Well,
Today
Ben's
you get to
obviously
be
on
Jerry.
top because his name comes first.
I see.
Yeah.
Jerry's the
alphabetically.
bottom. Yeah.
That's how gay guys decide.
Yeah, it's like Penn and Teller.
Yeah.
So Penn fucks Teller in the ass.
Mario and Luigi, Ben and Jerry,
Yep. Stav.
L
Nick and
is
Adam.
before. Yeah.
Siegfried and Roy.
Oh, you mean in a pair, the top is named first?
Yeah.
Not
no.
that it's alphabetical.
No.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What if they're versatile?
I mean, it's usually not alphabetical. Mario and Luigi, not alphabetical.
Penn and Teller alphabetical.
That's true.
Ben and Jerry alphabetical.
That's true. Keep
Siegfried
going.
and Roy, not alphabetical.
Not alphabetical. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Took me a
by
second.
one letter.
That doesn't matter.
By a
then it's
pussy
not
hair.
By a
Then it's
pussy
not
hair.
alphabetical.
Dude, don't even
Mr.
bring that
fucking
up.
trying to
Don't
figure
even
out-
bring that up. There-
Trying to introduce some other classification
That is one
system.
of the greatest love stories ever told. That is now
What is?
that is now over because
What,
because
Siegfried
of a
and Roy?
tragic death.
Because they bought a cat that was too big.
They survived.
These fucking
They
retards
they
don't know
went
you
through
can get.
hell.
They make them
They
small.
went through a tiger attack and
Yeah.
they survived and then cancer had to
Oh,
pull
really?
them apart. Yeah, last year.
Mhm.
Are they both dead?
Las Vegas legends. No, one of them died. I forget. Roy maybe.
You're fucking on your high horse about
yeah.
who it was.
Yeah. Well, I got to defend my
Can
local
we,
heroes.
Okay, can we keep
Ben
thinking
and
about
Jerry,
more male duos?
Mr. Las Vegas, Wayne Newton, and
Frost Nixon.
Frost
Frost Nixon.
Another one.
Frost fuck Nixon. Oh, my ass feels good when you fuck it, Frost.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
The Ringling
Oh,
Brothers.
nice asshole, Mr.
Ringling Brothers
Ring-
and Barnum
Nixon.
and Bailey. Barnum and Bailey. There's too many
Barnum and
guys
Bailey.
That's
involved
like
in the
8
circus.
guys,
Yeah.
The
That's too
Ringling
many.
Ringling Brothers, Barnum, Bailey, Joe Bob, Jimmy, and
Yeah.
fucking
Way
Frederick
too many
Dickhead.
guys.
So that was two different companies that merged.
They
the Ringling
merged,
Brothers
yeah.
and Barnum and Bailey.
Yeah.
Did they merge in our lifetime or way before?
Barnum and Bailey were definitely
I
fucking.
feel like circuses had to consolidate at a certain, point.
Honestly, the
It was
best
getting rough.
the
I
best
feel like I just remember the Ringling Brothers.
the best type of human pairing I ever saw, and I probably
then the
ever
Black
will,
Circus.
ever will see,
The
was
Universal Circus.
The Universal Circus.
was that couple at that first Red Scare live show that was
Who was
just
that?
there was just in the front row there was a couple And it was a man and a woman, and both of them looked exactly like Damien Eccles, and they were wearing like robes.
Damien Eccles was one of the kids from Columbine?
No, he was one of the West Memphis Three.
Oh, one of the... Yeah, okay. I knew
Yeah.
it was some 90s shit.
Dylan and Eric.
Dylan and Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Dylan Roof would have done what he did?
Oh,
if he
never
just-
mind. They
if he had
merged
an
in
Eric?
1919.
If he had an Eric?
Tim and Eric.
Well, Klebold had an Eric, and he still did what he did.
Key and Peele.
Key and Peele.
Key and Peele.
Yeah. Celino and Barnes.
Celino and Barnes.
Another love story that's been broken up
Science,
by cancer.
Kirk, and Miles.
No, that was a plane crash.
No, they were going to break up anyway.
They were going to break up anyway, but Barnes died in a
Barnes got by God.
Or by
Satan.
Celino.
You think Celino?
I don't want to... Allegedly.
Regis and Kathy Lee.
Regis
Yeah.
and Kathy Lee. Regis definitely.
Yeah, those...
Take it, you fucking whore!
Yeah.
Let's see.
What are some
Captain
other-
and Tennille.
Captain and Tennille.
What are some other gay couples that we know of?
Nick and Sav.
Nick and Adam.
But come on, dude. It's clearly you guys.
It's not. You're clearly the gay couple. I'm your fat friend that comes in and gives you guys a break between the tension in your
Yeah,
relationship.
and the fantasies you have, the
that.
delusional fantasies you have about yourself. Where you're a tension breaker.
Yeah, you're...
Yeah, maybe surface tension.
No.
Maybe a fucking cannonball coming in.
I come in, we have some laughs. You guys go back to your abusive gay relationship.
Yeah, it's true.
No, me and him don't even speak.
You and Adam?
Well,
Yeah.
we're in the same room. We say silent, but I think that's a marker.
We're co-workers.
I think that's a marker of.
And I'm sort of,
the best
I'm sort
type
of the
friendship.
Michael Jordan of the office, and he's the
Luke Longley.
No, the
Dick Suckley.
No, the Siegfried, I guess.
I don't think he was on the Bulls.
Yeah.
but yeah.
The Dick Suckley.
Yeah, I'm sort of, and we're in an office scenario to really walk this analogy out.
Let's hear it.
I'm sort of the Shaquille O'Neal of the office, and you're Luigi, but gay, but explicitly gay
He's
rather
a gay Luigi.
Yeah, well,
rather than
the Louis-
implied.
I don't think it's implied. I think he gets pussy from there's a fake Princess Peach, right? What's her name?
A Bert and Ernie.
Bert and Ernie are
Bert and Ernie.
definitely
How-
gay.
that should be top of the list.
Yeah.
They should be number one.
Well, it's actually a list of the top.
Carl and Lenny.
How about that? Top
Carl
of the
and
list.
Lenny.
List
Or
of
is
the
it
top.
Lenny and Carl? Which order would you put them
Lenny and Carl.
Yeah.
in? Okay.
Hey, Homer.
We're trying to suck each other's cocks, Homer.
Back to this feather thing.
Yeah, let's get to it because we keep getting derailed.
Yeah. That was as close to being a bit as this show's had in
About
probably
4.5 months.
Years.
Yeah.
Literally years.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Did we say Captain and Tennille?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I probably came up with that one.
I think I said it
Nope.
first, but if
No.
you want credit.
No.
What about fucking...
You didn't come up with
No.
What about Gilligan's in The Island?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gilligan
And he fucks the
He
island.
fucks the island.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
island was
I used to
kind of
watch
a-
How
Gilligan's
you know
Island.
Gilligan's Island? How about a show called Gilligan's Penis?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How about that?
How about that?
That's
Oh, we all know Gilligan's
Wait,
Island.
Hold on, let me get to the premise here.
Yeah, what's the premise?
It's about a bunch of people that get lost on his penis.
Wow.
And the boat crashes and they have to live on his cock.
And he's a
He's
nerd.
got that big a dick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
he's
Gilligan's
one of those-
not on the penis.
No, he's dead. He's drowning.
He's dead.
And his body's floating, and they're all. He looks
Okay.
like a dead beaver, basically.
Oh,
Interesting.
And his cock's,
So has his cock swollen up due to magic or something?
Keep in mind, this is all the origin story of every Native American culture.
Again.
This is their origin myth. Is that Gilligan crashed the boat because his dick got caught in the wheel, in the boat driving wheel. What the hell's going on with boats that they got?
Thank
this,
you for
this-
asking this.
They got.
They
What
got
do
a
they do?
big-ass
This
wheel.
big
Off.
wheel thing,
Yeah, massive wheel.
pretending like that's necessary.
Yeah.
Why don't you give it a Ferrari or Ferrari fucking thing?
Wheel.
Yeah.
The wheel. Doing a fucking
What the fuck are you doing? Give it a fucking Ferrari.
on the fucking wheel of a Ferrari over here.
That's so fucking true, man.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
The fucking, it's too big.
It's
this
fucking big, the fucking wheel. Give it a fucking Ferrari wheel.
You give it the fucking wheel from a fucking Ferrari or a Lamborghini. Well, fucking something over here. You look like a fucking asshole.
Wow. Honestly, though, I think maybe after watching Peter Pan, I really wanted to fucking steer one of those when I was a little kid.
Should I put one in the living room right here?
Yeah.
Like a big
boat wheel?
My
What would it
grandpa had
control?
one on the wall.
Yeah.
when I was
nautical
a kid.
theme.
A big
There
ass
was
captain's
we had a family friend, one of the fucking nicest dudes I knew, who had a big fucking
Penis that he would put in his South
huge
Mountain.
penis, big ass dick, and I would suck it.
That guy's
And
cool. That guy's
he was
pretty
cool.
Yeah, I know. We've all heard
Yeah,
this
that guy's
story.
really cool.
He was a really cool guy.
Yeah.
Shouts out to my boy, my guy Dimitri.
Orlando. That was his name.
He had a big nautical theme. His whole den. He had like a boys' den where the bitches weren't allowed.
Oh yeah,
because he was a
man cave.
He had a man cave because he had daughters. He didn't have any sons. He was the only man in the house.
Damn, I wonder if I could have sex with them.
His daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd they look like?
They were pretty ladies.
They were
They're
pretty
grown
ladies.
now. They have children of their own.
I fucked them.
We could.
The children?
No, the women. That's how they had the kids.
Whoa, those are your kids?
If I'm
How many
if I'm
daughters
to
did he
understand
have?
correctly,
He had
is
3.
that my nut turned into people inside of them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
It would be, it'd be cool if there was no egg.
It was all nut.
It was all nut.
The bitch was
It
just
all
a
bitch.
bus.
Just a tube. The baby. the nut.
That
You
pussy ain't nothing but an easy bake up, bitch.
I would love that, dude. If I had been a scientist back when they
Yeah,
were
when God
discovering all
created
that,
women.
just in the office, and then there's like a female scientist who's looking through the microscope. They're like, "Hold on, there's like an egg thing in the pussy sample," and I'm like closing the door and like garroting her or whatever.
Yeah.
And then and like just deleting the files.
Yeah,
on
no
the
one must
computer.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, and then at the big conference being like, despite the tragic loss of a colleague who killed herself because she found out that the bitch does nothing.
Yeah.
And
she was so sad.
I tried to say to her, at least the titties make milk. That's irrefutable, even though we are finding some research that is suggesting that that's just the cum that's been left in her body throughout her life. But
there are some exciting new studies
I tried
that
to
point to that direction.
I tried to console her and tell her that she had a lot to live for. She could suck my dick, for example. She said, "No, I'm convinced I have to kill myself now let's move the slide here so that we can see. It's irrefutable now that the baby is entirely nut. And
It's all nut. It's a little baby swimming
It's
in a
just
man's
nut
nut.
that grows.
It's a
bitch-
microscopic
It's like a
baby.
tadpole.
And
Yep.
the bitch has to just keep it warm enough, and is not even really necessary. And the way she keeps it warm is by sucking dick and drinking cum to warm the baby from the top.
To feed the baby.
Yeah.
Yep. And
then I want to thank you again for inviting me to the Worldwide Apple Developer Conference. I'll give the floor back to Mr. Steve Jobs.
Oh, so this is around like 1992.
1994.
That's when people found out. The Macintosh era.
Yeah, probably more. That was considered the keynote speech.
Yeah.
At that event.
Yeah. Well, it's just you kind of disrupting the way we look at childbirth and a woman's part in it.
I would love that. I've often said that it would be great if men had the tits.
Really?
Because imagine if like women had like nothing. If they were just like a 115-pound man with like
not even
with
tits.
long hair, no tits.
Yeah.
They just look like fucking like DJ Qualls, basically. No egg, no tits.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I kind of like when women have tits personally.
Yeah, I'm a fan of it.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, but that's because you're
Wait, don't
you're
say-
inculcated to the.
Don't roll your eyes at me.
That's because you've
Adam's
been
a big
brainwashed into the system, or you think that that's something that shouldn't
You know what?
belong to you.
You're right, but it's too late to change my programming.
Nah, man, you just got to eat
You're
a lot of. You got to
institutionalized.
eat a bunch of mushrooms and drive around and think about what if the guys had the tits.
But I want
because you're blowing through red light cameras.
Dude, I'm too set in my ways. I'll never change when it comes to
What the hell is red and green, anyways? If these were race, how come when it comes to skin color, well, oh no, none of that stuff means anything.
Right,
but
right.
fucking the
Red
lights,
means and
Your
green
Honor,
means.
throw this ticket out. You're what? You're Chinese or something? You're Japanese? We're on the same page here. They named one of the fucking light colors after you, and you're going to be on these cocksuckers' side.
I think they say
Every dog gets his day in the sun.
Right.
Every dog gets his day in the sun.
a black guy did
And if
invent.
I'm requesting a jury trial. I want a jury trial now. I'm not leaving.
I'm on a roll.
I'm
feeling it.
I want a trial.
Let's get a jury in
trial
here right
for
now.
my red light ticket camera. I don't even want to say red light.
Right.
I'm gonna call it the white man light.
Okay.
That's who's doing it.
Yeah.
I'm actually Jewish, so I don't care. In this instance, I'm not white. They're going after what my people respect the most, which is $50. Plus, and this is the real kicker, a credit card convenience fee.
Right.
That's bullshit.
There we
When
go.
you
See?
pay-
Yeah, he couldn't resist.
I hate it.
I'm
You're
with you,
paying
though.
the
It is
ticket, and
bullshit.
then they want
Yeah.
another fucking $4.
It is bullshit.
Yeah.
The
It's
state-
fake too. What do you mean a convenient? Like
It's
I don't
fake.
use a credit card in every other.
It's a scam. Yeah, I
Yeah.
use a credit card all day long.
Mm-hmm.
My fucking convenience fee.
I got something very convenient for you, pal. These
Yeah.
balls. This fucking pair of nuts you can suck on Visa.
Let me ask you, fellas. How
I'm
about a little
listening.
bit of Thai food?
Thai food right now?
Yeah.
I ate before I came here, but I'd have like a snack. I'd have some summer rolls, maybe shrimp summer rolls, maybe a little bit of peanut dipping sauce.
Nah, you know I'm on my fucking.
He's on his diet.
I'm on my diet shit. I'm about to have a Greek yogurt to power me through. Since we're recording a little later, I had my salad before I came.
Yeah,
Ugh.
yeah, I ate
a little
before
Greek
I came
yogurt.
here. But I'd have a little.
I was actually having a James Van Der Beek yogurt. And it's a little bucket of cum that he got from James Van Der Beek.
And it says Dawson's Creek.
First of all, if I had a little
on it.
bucket of James Van Der Beek's cum, I would be
Dawson's cum.
studying. I would be breeding.
Stav's shaking up. He's like, it's time for my varsity blue cheese.
Oh. Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
true.
So time for my Dawson's Greek yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
I would be selling
Now
his
it's come
cum.
full circle.
I would be selling this cum.
In fact, I should have gone
to
that way
whores.
the first time.
Yeah, that would have
Probably.
pretty good.
Instead of Dawson's Creek, what if it's Dawson's Van Der Bleek?
It's a great
And
question.
it's a show about his cum.
That's a really interesting way to look at the whole situation.
We all know Dawson's Creek. We're all familiar.
What if it was? What if the character, if instead of his name being Percy, it was Pussy?
Pussy, I love that.
What if his name was Pussy, and he's like, I'm constantly on the verge of tears, and I'm the worst character on the show.
Hey,
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Hand up. I haven't seen it.
I had one about, oh no, it wasn't Mila Kunis, it was Alyssa Milano.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, I wish there was a fat woman that looked like her, so I could say, what do we got? Alyssa Milano cookies over here?
Right.
Yeah.
Dude, if you ever find a fat woman that looks like Alyssa Milano,
That'd be a
send her
slam
my way,
dunk.
brother.
Mhm.
I'm very interested
What
in
if
that.
she's as annoying as Alyssa
That's a
Milano?
tough one.
Yeah, she
I don't
has
want
the same
that.
annoying opinion.
But if she's got that face and she's got some thick thighs and some big old titties,
Mhm.
She can
sign me up.
a lick of my caca.
That's exactly where I was going with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we joke about a lot of stuff.
But rape is something we mean.
No, not rape.
Oh, okay.
She can a sucko my caco,
Yeah.
but it's consensually.
I'd like to solicit some nudes, though.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Is there?
There, you can see your titties a bunch.
Vampire's Kiss.
I'm
Vampire's
still
Kiss,
not
very famous.
But my parents died before they gave me permission to watch R-rated movies.
So you're still not allowed.
Well, I'm kind of locked
you're
out.
cursed.
I'm locked out. Dude.
Yeah, legally you're fucking
That sucks, dude.
stuck.
You
dude.
can't
Yeah.
break those rules. You're gonna go to jail if you do.
Yeah.
Damn, dude,
I'm
I'm
just
getting
saying, man.
horny thinking about a girl that looks like Alyssa Milano, but is fucking chubby.
Yeah.
A thicker Milano.
I'm really, honestly, I could beat off to that.
Just grabbing the fat of her pussy area and using it like a handle to fuck her. You ever do that move? You just
Right
grab
above the pussy?
Right above,
The
yeah. You
fupa?
fucking rip that shit.
I don't know that I
Just
have.
rip it. Yeah,
I'm
just
more
you
of a
hold it,
thought.
you
I'm
fucking-
more of a, you know,
You hold the love
traditional.
Slap them around,
A
through,
little,
just
yeah.
smash her head through the drywall.
I can't say that I've gone that
A
far.
Tennessee pile driver.
Yeah. Woo!
Classic.
Yeah.
Just slamming a bitch through a wall.
Yeah. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? And it's a baby without any of your help. You're just a pot.
All you are is a fucking.
I'm the fucking stove and the pasta. Just a guy doing like wrestling.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of the
Cutting
ring.
a promo.
In the middle of the ring before having sex with a woman. When you come down here and I make a baby in your pussy, don't think for a second. Don't think for a second that your pussy is doing anything except acting like a Manhattan mini storage for the baby making goo, which I have brought to you.
That's good, man.
Thanks.
You should do that the
That'll
next time
show,
you get pussy.
That'll
Yeah.
show her.
It will show her.
You should do the people's elbow into her pussy.
The people's penis. The
Yeah.
people. What happened with Cuomo? It's just did nothing.
He
Nothing
fucking skated,
happened.
bro.
Yeah.
Nothing.
The Teflon Don.
Yeah.
He outlived everyone.
I'm going back to telling women that they're cute and
I'm
suggesting
asking for hugs.
I'm saying, "Where's my hug?"
It's very funny.
When's he up for re-election?
He's not going to run again. Instead, he's going to gracefully, magnanimously retire to an Auntie Anne's where they serve a little fat boy with a sailor pig outfit.
A sailor pig?
Yeah, that's you.
That's not an outfit. It's
Yeah,
not a
it
type
is.
of outfit.
Yeah, I was imagining you as that rich lady's pet pig with the sailor boy outfit.
I don't remember. Such ridiculous notions don't even stick in my mind. So you can't call back to them because they're in one ear or right out the other, pal.
Yeah, the pig ears.
No, regular guy ears.
No, you lift one ear up, you whisper into it, and the other one kind of flutters with the information.
No. And I forgot what you said already.
I know you did.
No, I know that I did.
No, I know you did.
No.
I know you did.
I know
No,
that I
knew
did.
it. I was the one
You
that
didn't
knew first.
know,
Now
and
you're
you
copying
don't
me,
like that
pretending
it's
to
coming
know.
out of my ears.
The only thing
You
coming
wish
out
it
of
would
your
stay.
ears is fat.
That's
It's
not-
leaking.
I-
It's leaking. It's
That
leaking out of
sounds
your ears.
dangerous.
And it's partial. It's both cum and the other thing I said.
I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't remember what you said, actually, now that I think about it.
I wasn't listening.
What were you doing, Adam?
I was just kind of.
Were you thinking about rewatching Silence of the Lambs? Because I know that's what popped into my head. Just
Really?
Yeah. I might do a double feature this afternoon of Silence of the Lambs followed by Bringing Out the Dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's Bringing Out the Dead?
It's this Scorsese movie.
Take it away, Adam.
With who?
With Nick Cage.
And?
Really?
And Mark
sounds
Anthony.
awesome.
Mark Anthony plays a hobo.
Really?
Ving Rhames.
Ving Rhames is
Dude,
in
this
it.
sounds awesome.
Yeah, he plays an ambulance driver in Hell's
It's
Kitchen.
weird. It's a very it's very dated stylistically.
Yeah.
But
I haven't watched it in a while.
I loved it when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And then I watched it again when I was like maybe like 23, and I was like, this movie sucks.
Bringing
And then I watched
I
it
think it
again.
might suck.
I watched it again like 3 or 4 years ago, and I'm like, okay, it's a little better than I remember the last time, but I'd have to watch it again because I really don't know how I feel about it.
I haven't seen it in years, but I think the last time I saw it, I didn't think it was one of Scorsese's best.
Oh,
But who
Patricia
knows?
Arquette, John Goodman, Ving Rhames, Tom Sizemore.
Oh, well, I won't be watching it because Patricia Arquette blocked me on Twitter.
What a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah. For being correct, by the way.
She's hot.
Her and John Cusack both blocked me.
They did?
Yeah.
Probably because they're hooking up with each other.
They are. They're having sex, and they're doing their little pillow talk thing where they gossip about comedians.
Yeah. They're like, Nick.
I don't care if Nick's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is weird because people are like, "Oh, I'm probably just on some block list." It's like, no, they're probably aware of who you are and they hate you.
Could be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably both.
Maybe a little column A, little column B.
And maybe a little bit of.
Well, John Cusack he was a big fan of Amber for a while.
Interesting.
So if he knows who
'cause he's
Amber
a
is,
socialist.
Yeah, but he's probably not fucking immersed in the shit. He probably just saw some fucking gay ass article she wrote or something.
Yeah.
Well, who knows? But he did block me, so you're on notice, John
Okay.
Cusack.
Yep.
Shoot to kill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah. If
maybe
I
I
see
shouldn't
him,
say.
Do not shoot to kill. Do
Do
not
not.
shoot at all. In
Yeah.
fact.
Don't
here's
shoot.
here's a top 5 list of me fucking. The ways I'm gonna fuck John Cusack in the ass.
Okay.
For Nick's.
Is
for
he in
Nick's
a
honor.
is he in a movie called Top 5?
But did we ever do the
No, he's
say anything? And it's like, anything. Because I'll say it. I know what I'm going to. You left it open ended.
Yep. That was the prompt.
Just with the boombox blasting the N-word into someone's house.
She falls back in love.
Family
with
Next Door is like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, he's like, she said, say anything.
I'm trying to get my
It's
girlfriend
me,
back.
Tom Hanks, star of Say Anything. You've got penis.
Yes.
You've got penis.
You've got penis.
It's a great movie.
Meg Ryan. She sucked my cock.
She sucked
on the,
my
on the
cock.
set of the Terminal.
Oh, she was in that?
No.
No. She just came by to suck his cock. That's awesome.
How you doing? It's me, Tom Cruise. How about that, folks?
That's really good.
Thanks.
You know, the terminal, I would like to live in a terminal for a sec.
In an airport
I like
terminal?
airports.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
LaGuardia,
would drive you
JFK.
nuts. Over 24 hours, you go insane.
You know, it'd be a beautiful
No, it
airport
wouldn't.
to live in is the Orlando airport.
I've never been
Denver's not bad either. Nice, big.
Orlando's got
far from the city.
Orlando's got really nice trams, and then it's gorgeous at sunset.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're so stoked that you're going to Disney, you know.
No, I had a 9-hour layover in Orlando one time.
Why? Because of a Spirit Airways.
Well,
$50
it was
savings.
right when it was not. Yeah, it was right when I started making money. That was the last time I did that because it used to be you have to fly somewhere and you just go cheapest flight, whatever it is.
Yeah.
This is when I need to be there, cheapest flight, and then you end up with you're transferring 6 times and this massive layover.
Mhm.
And that was the last time I did it because it was right when the show took off, and it was like, okay, well.
I can at
I can
least
pay
fly
my
direct.
rent. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can pay $100 more
Right.
to not wait literally 9 hours in the
Yeah,
Orlando
yeah,
airport to
yeah.
go to fucking Los Angeles from New York.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was way past when you should have been doing that, if I remember correctly.
No, not really. That was early. It was February of 2017, and this show started.
I just think we have different thresholds for when that's acceptable. I like to travel in style.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you go to Comfort Plus.
And would you say in pig style?
Yeah.
That's not a style. That's not a well-known phrase.
That's not
that
a
anyone
travel
knows.
style, yeah.
Well, pig styles.
Okay,
pig
all right,
style.
a bit of a stretch if I were to
Okay.
say so.
I didn't get it.
But
know what
no,
else is a
to answer
stretch?
your question, no, I wouldn't say that.
You know what else is a stretch?
My dick in your
Your
ass?
clothes.
Your clothes.
Your
My dick
clothes
in
and your
ass. My dick in
asshole.
your ass.
Skin.
Don't try and steal me.
I'm not
the
trying to
ass
steal.
thing.
Try to steal a cookie from the cookie jar.
You don't have any cookies here.
What did you
Yeah,
think,
not anymore.
Stav, the first time you heard that little song? Who
What?
stole the cookie from the cookie
You know what?
jar?
Honestly, as a fat kid, I heard that song and I'm like, what the fuck is a cookie jar?
Yeah.
I'm like, where are the cookie jars?
No, they're like,
Why isn't there a jar of cookies?
Yeah.
That first of all, it's not stealing. That's the whole point of the cookie jar.
Yeah,
is
you
take
just go
cookies
take
out of
one.
it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But I'd never seen a cookie jar in my life.
No, I feel like nice moms have a cookie jar.
We were too poor for
Yeah.
cookie jars.
No,
Like
I've literally
a nice-
never. No, I'd say I don't think they exist. It's
They
some
exist.
shit from the
They exist.
1800s.
No, she
No,
makes
it's
she makes a
decorative.
fresh thing of cookies. She puts them all in the cookie jar. And her nice
After they
family
cool.
comes down.
After
They
they
cool.
cool.
Her nice family comes down. They said, "Oh, that mom made cookies."
Yeah.
Everyone loves each other.
Mm-hmm. The way you love my dick. and
I'm
balls.
sure I've stated this on the show before, but the nicest type of family is upper middle class family, mom, dad, son, daughter, older son, Down syndrome.
They're very nice. They're great people.
Right, because they learn their lesson early.
They love him so
the whole
much.
family, the centerpiece of the family, is sort of like the almost like it's like a cornucopia with his brain spilling out, is the
Yes.
older Down syndrome brother
Right.
that they all love
They
and
adore
have to
him.
learn patience for. But it's not hard for them to learn patience because they have a combined income of $650,000 a year.
Right.
You know,
The dad gets to have a fun car.
It's like, oh, Brian needs another helmet or whatever. Yeah, and then the dad,
Yeah.
yes, exactly. He still has a Porsche.
He gets to have a Porsche.
that one day is
Yeah.
entirely covered in feces, and then they laugh and have like a car. They wash their own car, but because they are like business minded, they turn it into a neighborhood car wash. And the Down syndrome brother shitting all over the car actually turns into the family making $1,000 in a weekend.
I had a blondie, like a blondie brownie thing.
Sure.
And the company is that it's baked goods made by mentally handicapped people.
How
and
were
it
they?
was fantastic. The blondie was fantastic. I had it yesterday.
Good for you, man.
Shout out to them. If I had the name, I would plug it on the show.
You should.
But they did a hell of a job.
That's
those
great.
guys.
Find that name and then
They did a hell of a
Was
job.
it slightly larger, Debbie? little too big for this class, Debbie.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's great.
We can do that. Hold on. There's plenty of meat on that bone to be picked.
Okay.
I want my Dawson's Greek yogurt, man.
And now he's just thinking about Dawson Creek.
I'm thinking about Dawson's Greek. I'm thinking about slurping down that.
Sarah Ree.
Sarah Ree.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Sarah Ree isn't Sarah retarded. Sarah Lee tarded. There you go. Duncan Hines.
Already kind of sounds like a retarded guy.
Sounds like a retarded guy.
Duncan Hines.
Yeah.
His family loves him so much.
Duncan is 100% a retarded guy's name.
Betty Rocker, like an autistic person who rocks back and forth.
Let's see here.
Nestle Drool House.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
What are they, hostess?
Oh God. Host extra chromosomes.
Okay.
Pepperidge Farm. Damn. Well, let's put the dog whistle back on.
Yeah, put that on.
To help think about
I'm
it for
just
a second.
thinking about. Yeah, let's just think about that.
Well, you guys do that. I think I'm gonna go to the bodega and get a yogurt, and then.
Let's just think. Let's think of one more.
Well, I got nothing.
Yep.
On that one. It's just
Thanks, folks.
This one, it's an easy thing to write out. You just have to sit there and do it yourself. So maybe that's a little bit of Cumtown homework
for you guys.
Sit down. We need a college ruled loose leaf sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Write 1 through 10, and in fact, some might say that. Not
All right,
only
now
are
you're gonna
you
say something.
Sullying a good day.
Not only are you extraneous, you're useless. Also, some
Well,
might say
I think
that.
that's redundant.
Some have said.
I think that's a redundant.
Many have said.
What about Ridick Suck?
I don't know.
I'd like to get my dick sucked redundantly.
We started the show Adam was supposed to go to the store
to get snacks.
I would
for
have done it
energy.
myself, but he said no.
You didn't say that. You said, Adam, can you run to the store
No,
and get
I
energy
said,
chips?
I
I said
need the-
after the episode.
Of the TV show.
Of Diagnosis Murder.
I
It
didn't
doesn't,
say,
it doesn't make any.
Diagnosis
Why would I need
Murder.
energy? I'm just going to go to sleep. As
I
soon
just,
as
well.
why would I need energy for after this? To do what? Go to work?
After this? I don't know.
To put up with my family?
I don't know. To go to...
What could I possibly need energy
I don't know. Maybe
for?
you have a big night ahead of you. Kind of
It is
big
Friday
Friday night.
We're recording on a rare Friday.
You're lying.
No, we did it. I pooped my pants last Friday. I think we're on a
I
Monday,
love-
Friday
I love
schedule
the
now.
prescription logo was like they were like, we need to come up with a logo for prescriptions, and they handed it to a guy in the office who is illiterate.
Yeah.
And they were like, here, do something.
RX.
We need prescriptions. And he's like, it's prescription.
Because the P
is the R.
The
this
R
one
has
looks-
a P in it.
Yeah.
And the X.
The prescription.
Why is that? Why is it RX?
Because it was somebody that didn't know how to read.
Rashawn?
Rashawn. That's how I write my name. Yeah, look, I did the logo.
Rush.
It's also
The RX should just be the sound rush.
Yeah, why is it RX? It's got to be some Latin shit, right?
I know the Domine Patre, the Domine.
Oh, you're a papist these days?
Nah, fuck the Pope. The Pope can suck my fucking dick.
Uh,
the Vatican can lick my
here
fucking
we go.
balls.
Yeah.
The symbol RX is
Sava's
usually
saying that 'cause he's
said to
against gay
stand for the
marriage.
Latin word recipe, meaning to take.
Recipe.
Wait, so you don't like the Pope because he accepts gay civil unions?
No, I would love that kind of. I love gay shit like that.
You don't like him because he's nice to poor
Fuck
kids?
the Catholic Church. I'm still pissed about the schism with the
Oh,
Orthodox
you want to
Church.
get back together.
Let's fix this up.
So you're like a scorned ex. You're pissed off.
Well, first of all, we're doing great.
You guys are doing...
The Orthodox has it figured out. Our fucking priests don't fuck kids.
Yeah, you don't have lawsuits.
No, because you're allowed to have a wife as a priest. You're allowed to get pussy as a priest in the Greek Orthodox Church. Because certain things run deep culturally.
You're allowed to get pussy
You
from
got to be able
from
to
a
get
little
pussy.
boy.
No.
What?
We don't get pussy from boys in the Greek church.
Not one priest has
Maybe
ever
a
got pussy
couple,
from a
but
little
that's-
Give me pussy from my boy. That's the Creed. The Christian band.
Yeah. That's true.
What was it? POD. POD was a Christian band.
Yeah.
Also. Remember that
I feel
song?
so alive.
We are molested children, molested people in the nation.
Yeah, I remember that one.
That was one of them. See, now I can't really do my job because somebody didn't do her job of going and getting me chips.
What kind of chip? Let's just talk chips for a second.
Maybe we'll Utz
what
barbecue.
would you like? What would you
ridges-
like? Ooh, yeah.
With
that's
some
a nice
ridged
one.
up Utz barbecue chips. Adam, don't touch anything at all.
I just
Keep your fingers. Keep your fingers. You know, if you want to do something
You
with your
know
hands,
I got sticky fingers.
if you want to do something with your
covered in
hands,
guys cum.
You
No,
can. You can.
Don't say pussy juice.
You can crawl yourself to the corner store like a sloth, and purchase me some cheaps.
Well, I can't even operate a doorknob because the amount of pussy. juice
No!
in my hands.
Stop.
No, you've been putting your hands in your pussy again. Oh, you've.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
No, it's because of
You've had.
No,
your
it
hands-
isn't. With the thing you're gonna say, it's not.
You thought you shit your pants and you grabbed your front ass.
That's right.
AKA.
You thought there was shit, but it was just your pussy. Your pussy was leaking.
Pusachich.
Your pussy was leaking.
Yeah, let me see that front ass.
It's so hot out. Your pussy's sweating.
I love some front
It's
ass.
one of those front.
Come on, bitch. Let me get a little front ass.
Damn, girl. Let me get
Some
front,
front
ass.
Nick's holding a gun right now.
I am.
Yeah.
Give me some front ass.
That should be. They should rescind the brandishing laws if they're pointing the gun at a woman. In
a sexual,
in a
sexually threatening way.
In a sexually threatening way.
You should get an exemption.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I still think rape should be illegal.
But just the brandishing.
The brandishing is where
That should be. You should get off.
You shouldn't get weapons charges.
Right, because you never know something that might spark something consensual after the brandishing.
Sorry, I'm just having trouble holding onto the microphone because of all the pussy juice on my hand.
Because you put your hands in your own pussy.
No, it wasn't my own pussy. It was
we talked about. We just
no,
covered
but it was
this.
hot chicks.
No. Absolutely not. There wasn't.
Bussy Boost. He's got Bussy Boost.
You do have Bussy Boost.
Wait, now you're saying it's guys' juice?
It's also
yours
that.
from your
Come on,
bussy.
bro.
It's half your pussy, half a guy's bussy.
Mm-hmm.
And
Little Bussy.
little bussy.
That's you.
Yeah,
That's not
Bussy
true.
gay ass.
yeah. Your bussy gay ass. IMGAY. I'm
Yeah.
gay. Do you know what that mean? I'm gay.
Man, he was really happy about Bill Cosby.
For justice being served.
Did he say something?
Yeah.
Did you see the
Well,
video?
he had a video, a free Bill Cosby video.
Okay,
originally.
I mean now.
Yeah, I think
Is
there was
there-
another one.
Oh, have you seen it or no?
You think? Interesting.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
you
I saw
lied.
it.
Pretty sure.
When I said, did
Why
he
are you
make
trying to
it?
catch me in a lie?
Because you did it, man.
You
You
did it to
waded
yourself.
you waded into those waters.
We're all waiting for, and you said he was real happy, but we
were.
haven't seen.
I was on
Now
the edge
you're-
of my
here's-
seat,
here's
ready
what
to
you're
watch
doing.
the video.
Adam can't
I'm
wait to
pretty sure-
accuse a
I'm
black
pretty-
man. Essentially,
That's
What do
so
you mean?
true.
I'm not
And it
accusing
hasn't even
anything.
done
And
it.
right now, he's just praying to God.
I'm hoping
Adam's
there's a
looking,
video.
but if
This is why
Boozy
you're
has released
This is
a
why
video,
you're busted gay ass, dude.
this is if
Why are
Boozy,
you calling me that?
if Boozy
Pussy.
released a video,
I got my own pussy, man. I put my hands inside my own pussy,
My
man.
front pussy.
I keep my jewels. I keep my Robin jeans up inside my man pussy. I paid $1,000 for my pussy.
yeah, they probably got some nice pussies,
Busted gay
science
ass.
wise.
Yeah.
It must feel so annoying to be trans from the 80s.
I love my pussy
You
clean
got
up inside
you got
my
one of
pussy
the first
jeans.
gen pussies. It's probably like playing GoldenEye now versus playing PS5.
Mm-hmm. Playing GoldenEye versus PS5.
That's
what
true.
the
Dude,
difference-
PS5 does not look any better than PS4.
It looks a little better.
You have it, right?
Listen, you broke motherfuckers can say whatever you want. It looks
Whoa.
better.
That's come on, dude.
Sorry,
You don't have to.
I've got a status symbol that both of you fucking losers don't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You also have a
No, I don't.
fattest symbol.
You
What
got
is
a
that?
fattest symbol.
What's the fattest symbol?
It's
Can you explain it
pi,
to me?
the Greek letter pi.
Okay. I have that.
Yeah, that's very funny though. That's one of the letters.
It's pronounced B in Greek. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's something else you put in your mouth.
No. Yeah, girls actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, girls pee.
Yeah, sometimes.
Really, you've done that?
Squirt, sure, certainly.
No, come on.
I've gotten squirt in my mouth.
Intentional pee.
No, I'm not a piss
Not
drinker.
not the devil's dice.
I
Not
have
the-
drank some squirt that feels suspiciously like
How
pee.
are you drinking squirt?
Well, I'm
I don't know.
not gulping it, but it gets it. You've never gotten a girl bust in your face like it's a cock.
Actually, never. I've only fucked squirt happen. I've never.
Oh, I eat pussy squirt for sure. I'm in there.
You eat it,
That's like
Isn't
that's
it
an
pee-pee?
insane level of skill.
No, it's not. It's
That
easy.
never once have I done it with my hand.
Are you kidding me?
Never.
You don't finger pop like a champ.
Not at all.
It's the best. You're eating. You're licking.
I
Your
have
finger
I
popping.
have no idea what I'm doing. No,
I
the
don't
two at a
even.
time. The two at a time, I can't do it. It's like the rub your stomach, tap your head thing. I literally can't. I don't know how to
Sometimes my shoulder, because I have a shoulder injury, that's
Mm-hmm.
a limiting factor. That's a big reason I'm considering. No joke. That's one of the main reasons I'm considering
Mm-hmm.
getting shoulder surgery, because that slows me down. But I love a
Wow.
little fucking double, mouth hovering on the clit, finger popping. You know, with
Yeah.
tremendous
do
force.
it. I understand in theory,
Yeah.
but it's like
It's like hitting Nas. Don't get me wrong. I can't do it the whole time.
yeah.
But, you still
No, I'll
want,
like fuck up my rhythm with one or the other.
it's hard. Listen, man.
Yeah.
I'm in the lab eating
Wow.
pussy.
So Boosie.
At this point, it's like something I don't care to be good at. Okay.
See,
I
I'm
don't
all
give a
about
shit.
continuing education.
Yeah.
You're gonna go to community college. For
I'm in
it.
pussy eating community college. I go to seminars.
So he
every
tweeted,
6
"Y'all,
months.
y'all don't join Bill Cosby."
So there's
team
no
now.
there's no
video.
video. You're
There
trying
was
to
one.
exonerate yourself.
I'm sure there's a video.
Yeah, so he just briefly mentioned
Well, I
Bill
remember-
Cosby. He's not even happy in the tweet. He
Why
said,
are you talking?
he's saying,
what are you
"Don't-
talking?
You
about?
are. He has called you. Adam, he might be being harsh
I
on
said
you.
he was happy that Bill Cosby was
but
released.
you lied about knowing about a video. You at
well,
least
yes,
let
there's
us
a,
on.
There's a famous video of him where
But-
he says "Free Bill
but-
Cosby."
You made it kind of.
And
You
his
kind of let
logic
it
was
hang
that-
out there as if you had seen a new video. Let's all be fair here. I'm the arbiter of what's
There's
fair.
a new video he
Nick is
posted
going a little
after
hard
that.
on you, but you are bringing it on yourself.
There's a video he posted right
With
after
lying.
that of a woman eating another woman's pussy surrounded by.
That's cool.
Subject changing.
That's
I'm not
cool.
changing-
Look,
I'm
see,
just
the
saying.
woman's not even doing that.
Let me see.
She's not finger popping.
Oh, that's
she's
pretty
just
nice.
licking.
Yeah. Well, they're not. The finger pop pussy lick is like I said,
Wow,
it's the
that's
finishing
crazy.
move.
That's-
Huh? Yeah, that's awesome. That looks like a pretty cool party.
Hold on. Why is he posting?
He's just posting
I don't
a
know.
party he's at where two girls are eating each other's
Why is
pussies.
he
He's just at a party.
What's the comment?
And there's like
yeah, what's the
it
caption?
says, Boozy
We're
badass
at a free
after
Bill
party.
Cosby party.
No, it's he has a
This is the video that
he said, y'all don't join Bill Cosby team now. Y'all was clowning me at first.
Oh, nice.
Them hoes lying. And then the next tweet. Well, that's what he said in the video. And then the next tweet is Boosie Badass after party. Eat that pussy perfect. Hashtag the legend lives
Well, hold on, but hold on. Now.
Hashtag the legend
This kind
lives
of
on.
dovetails into our shit. Yeah, I love it's like the tagline from the reboot of Kung Fu.
The legend lives on, baby.
Well, hold on. Let me just.
Can I take a look
There
at
are
that video
so
again?
many.
Yeah.
There are so many phones. Just
But hold on. Let me
guys
let's
video.
just say this
Let me see.
dovetails into the thing because it's like even this is literally perfect pussy eating, and this woman's not busting in the other woman's
Don't
face.
listen. This is more cinematic.
I'm gonna
pussy
tell you, I
eating.
don't understand the mechanism of squirting. I don't understand like what causes it.
pee-pee.
I know, but like what?
I think some women
I
have
think it's
squirt
pee-pee.
specific pussies. If I had to guess,
Yeah.
It's pee-pee, and I think it's a lie.
it's not a lie, Adam.
Yeah. Well, I
you've
think it's
never
real.
you've never encountered squirting.
I've encountered gushing. I don't think
Not out of your own ass.
like 20 foot.
Not out of your own
I haven't
ass.
seen a 20-foot fountain come out of a woman's.
No,
pussy
it's always
before.
like it's like
it's like
a water balloon popping.
Mm-hmm. Something happens for sure.
It's not like a pissing thing.
There's like
think it's pee-pee.
I
I
felt
think-
like I got busted.
I've researched this.
My
and I
face
think
got
that
busted on. You haven't researched
what I
it.
found was that it is pee-pee.
This is pretty cool, honestly.
That video.
We should have parties like
We
this.
should have parties where it's 25 guys with their phones out, videotaping a woman eating another woman's pussy.
Yeah, that sounds cool to me.
And we should call it a gender reveal party.
Don't cut the
Oh,
ball.
turns out she's a bitch
Yeah.
and she's getting her pussy eaten.
We could be about to go live to her gender.
That would be cool.
Take a
to have
gander
a
at her
have a gender reveal party where it's like, well, is the person who's about to get their pussy eaten? Do they have a pussy or do they have a cock?
Yeah.
And if it's a cock, you have to watch a guy get his cock sucked. And
Yeah.
if it's a girl, you watch a girl get her pussy eaten.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm gonna find out.
That's
and I
how
hope
you-
I have a girl because I'm not trying to watch no gay shit go down.
I'm gonna shoot my wife in the stomach,
for sure.
but it'll be a blank. Everyone thinks I'm gonna try to do a double homicide.
Right.
Everyone's gonna freak out, and then there's gonna be
Are you
blue
afraid
smoke
you-
or pink smoke come
Are
out
you
of her
afraid you'd
stomach.
kill her because you'd be too close, or you kill the baby or something?
Adam's gonna die in a double team-aside.
Mm-hmm.
Where two
Come on,
guys
bro.
fuck him to death in his ass. And his mouth.
That's not a real.
Seriously?
It is. He got double team-aside.
Is that really what's gonna happen to you,
Yeah.
Adam?
Double team-aside starring
Do you
Martin
think-
Lawrence.
No, that's not.
Well, do you think it's within the realm of possibility?
That's not how I'm gonna die. We all know how I'm gonna die. I've said this.
Martin Lawrence and Josh Hartnett starring double team-aside.
Those are pretty cool guys.
Somebody fucked him in his mouth. Yeah, well, I think somebody fucked him in his ass. You two are gonna have to learn how to work together.
Fuck you, rookie.
We're
The
gonna
cum is in his mouth.
You guys are gonna have to learn how to work as a team. Act 2. It turns out we were both right.
Right.
Adam was being fucked in his mouth and his ass
Yeah.
when he died from it.
How much do you think? How much pussy do you think?
And then in Act 3, they buy a zoo.
2021, Josh Hartnett's getting
A ton, as much as
Yeah,
he wants.
more than you.
He's
Still.
hot. He's hot, dude.
I mean,
What
I'm
kind of
just saying,
question is
he
that?
hasn't
He's
been
rich.
anything in
What
like
kind
20
of
years.
there's a guy who like is the assistant used car sales manager at like a CarMax
We
in Des
get
Moines
pussy.
who still fuck.
Yeah, we get pussy.
Like
You're
that's
like,
the thing.
you know who
Josh Hartnett gets pussy.
Women
I
probably
get
think he's
that.
a loser since he's only been in maybe 4 or 5 movies.
Yeah.
Do you think
Since
Pacey
fucking
And he's
Black Hawk
handsome.
Down.
And
Yeah,
Do you think Pacey from Dawson's Creek is getting?
I don't know. I never
Pussy
watched
off that.
Dawson's Creek, but yes.
And also stealing my references, by the way.
You said Percy, and that was on Monday. I remember,
and
but I
so
didn't
you do
correct
remember exactly.
I didn't correct
Yeah,
Nick.
yeah.
I did,
So
but it was
you
a
did.
mental
So
note.
you admit
It was a
that,
mental note.
Adam. Sometimes, man,
I made a mental note of
the boozy
Nick saying
line
the wrong-
and stealing the reference.
I didn't say that there was a
Stealing my
new
reference.
Boosie video. I said
You
I said that
implied-
he was
You
happy.
implied that you had seen one.
No, I said that
You
Boosie
implied
was
that you had
happy that
seen
Bill
one.
Cosby got out of jail. That's it. There was an original video where he said,
a liar.
Why are you
stealing
calling me?
references.
You were just
What do you
guessing.
mean stealing references?
stealing references.
I'm trying to think of teen
You know what
stars
this
from
is like,
that era.
Adam?
stealing
Hold on.
Percy from Dawson's Creek for me.
You know what this
It's
is like?
Pacey.
This
It's
is like
Percy.
this is like when a cop
Pacey.
goes
it's
in.
short for Percival.
Pacey is
His name is Percy. You're
I didn't even watch
mishearing
the
it with
show.
your
Nick
gay,
loves gay shit like
with your
this.
gay California
He does
ears.
love-
You misheard the name.
Well, thank you for
You're
saying.
like,
that.
I
Don't
must
give
be-
him the
I'm
credit
from
for having
Nevada.
California ears.
I'm from Nevada, but I
born-
do have a more Cali style of ear. Everyone knows that about me.
It's pierced in the gay
I
way.
have like a chill Cali style ear.
It's like his ears are gay. He can hear a man's zipper going down
from 2 miles away.
from 15 miles. One time there was a guy, he was in a rest stop on I-10 all the way out in Indio, and he unzipped his penis.
Wow.
And Adam could hear his penis brushing past the zipper. And he was in Santa Monica, and he said,
Yeah.
that's got to be about probably 7 soft, 15 hard. And people are like, what are you talking about? And he's like, they're like, that's Adam, he's the penis whisperer.
He can echolocate
He
penises.
can hear cock.
That's awesome.
Wow, out in,
He's
out
got
in the desert.
They call him the California ear boy.
California ear boy.
The only thing he can't do is watch Dawson's Creek and hear the name of hear Percy's name correctly.
It's Pacey.
I don't know. I can't weigh in on this because my dick is too hard. But
That show was
did-
depressing.
Dawson's Creek.
Yeah, the whole
didn't watch
WB
that much.
lineup. It was all like, because I remember as a kid, it was like hot teenagers that were sad for some
Yeah.
reason.
After it was black.
And I'm like, damn. First of all, I'm gonna be a fucking fag when I'm in high school.
Check.
And-
Correct. And you were right. Your
Yeah.
instincts were correct.
Yeah, but it's also like I'm not gonna be one of these people, and they're miserable.
Yeah.
So what the
Yeah.
fuck am I gonna be doing?
Yeah, even the
And
the hot guys that get pussy feel like this.
I used to
Yeah.
think it was going to be like Cruel Intentions, where like I was going to wear a duster and get pussy from
It was
hot
like
chicks.
Cruel Intentions for you, but you were
Mhm.
what's
you
your
were,
face?
you were Sarah
Quick,
Michelle
quick.
Garson.
No,
Quick,
what the
quick.
fuck was that bitch's name?
Sarah
Selma
Michelle
Blair?
Gellar.
Selma Blair.
Dude,
Thank
she's
you.
a 10 in that movie. She plays
But
a
that's
retard.
who you are. You're a retard who gets used by guys.
She plays her and girls too.
Oh, she fucks a girl in that?
No, she makes out with Sarah Michelle Gellar. It was a big moment in my life.
Adam's Ryan Fill Up Me.
Yep.
I think Ryan Phillippe is a cool guy.
You're not him.
I would
Yeah,
like
You're
to-
Ryan Fill Up Me.
Adam was almost about to say, "Wow, he probably gets 0 pussy in
No, he gets
2021."
pussy, dude.
He probably
Yeah,
gets
off MacGruber alone.
Yeah,
He gets
He gets that
he got
alt
pussy
comedy
from
pussy.
Sarah Michelle, didn't he?
No, wasn't he married to the other blonde
I thought
bitch?
he was married to Sarah Michelle
No, idiot.
or Jennifer Love.
No.
I bet African people love saying the name Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
I know, they love it.
It works so good.
They can't help but really get into it.
Sounds good.
I am watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer with Sarah Michelle Gellar.
This morning I woke up, I had a banana
Okay.
and then a coconut. I had my usual breakfast of a banana and then a coconut.
Maybe oatmeal. I don't know.
No.
No.
What? Let me ask you, Stavros.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you don't know what oatmeal is?
No.
You've never heard of oatmeal?
For breakfast, we have either banana or coconut
What about eggs and bacon?
or maybe McDonald's breakfast.
Okay, all right. So you know about McDonald's
Or
breakfast
maybe,
at least.
maybe McDonald's celebrates Black History Month.
Right, only
with
in February.
a
Do you
sausage,
have? Do you have
All
McDonald's
of the
breakfast?
McDonald's comes to Africa for 1 month out of the year.
Oh, it was Reese Witherspoon.
That's
No.
what I. Yeah, exactly.
The Googler.
Mm-hmm.
No,
The
Saab
Googler,
seemed
starring
wanted to
Adam
know.
Friedland.
I knew. I didn't need to know anything.
I didn't.
Imagine
I
I was about to say he was married to Legally Blonde, but it had moved on to the African Sarah Michelle
know.
Gellar.
Imagine
killed the
a
momentum on that.
racist bit-stealing lie
why?
and a reference copy.
That's so awesome to be mad he
You didn't
steals
need-
your references.
A reference copying bit-stealing lie. Do
You
anything
copy references,
to
dude.
accuse Lil Boozy of.
I said that he was happy that Bill Cosby got out, which is correct.
Oh, and what I was gonna say
and
is,
had I not said that,
stop.
we wouldn't have seen that cool video of those chicks
That's
eating
cool.
each other's pussies.
But what I'll say, Adam,
Yeah.
is that what you did is kind of like when a cop breaks into a place without a warrant because he knows he's gonna find what he wants, but he doesn't have the. You didn't do the
Can you
necessary.
put your glasses
work to
back
find-
on?
I know your eyes are fucked
My
up
eyes are
looking.
tired.
No,
No,
they
there's
just-
something fucked up about you
what's
without
my face?
glasses.
What's
on.
my
Just
face
got a
look like?
bad face.
It's
without that.
really, it honestly is throwing me off.
It's
Come
very.
on, bro. I think
no,
I'm kind of handsome.
You're
without
not.
no,
You're
it's-
really not.
It's untrustworthy.
You've taken
People say I
like
look-
two good pictures without.
People
your-
say I look lizardy.
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
a little bit lizardy.
Could you put them back on?
Why? I don't-
Because there's like a
Come on, bro.
vertical blinking happening.
Come on, that's not true.
Just for 1 second.
I'll
at least.
put them back on. My eyes are a little tired. We've been looking at screens a lot. We were watching. We watched.
What the fuck does that mean?
My eyes are tired.
We've been we watched 2
They
episodes
make
of a TV.
they make
Of
your eyes look
Diagnosis
smaller,
Murder.
and I like that.
My glasses.
The
dude.
glasses.
I have beautiful eyes. What are you talking about? I have green eyes.
There's something about
It's the
your
rarest.
direct
It's
gaze
the
that
rarest
fucks me
color
up.
that you could have of eyes.
I have beautiful eyes.
Wait, you have brown eyes. And you look retarded.
I look good.
You look kind of retarded, actually.
I look good.
Are you doing a cross-eyed thing?
No, this is what my eyes look
He's
like.
doing a slight cross-eyed
He's doing a
thing.
slight
I'm not doing a
cross-eyed.
slight cross.
It's a very funny look.
This is just what my. You ever see the people like that where they got like a slight cross eye?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just
You
can't get it
really-
out of
you
your
can't
head.
really tell.
And you just stare so
Or even better, there's
intensely.
some people that are like they have one eye that's crossed, but only
Yes.
when they look a certain direction.
And you don't know which
So
one.
no, they look fine, and then they'll turn. You'll be like, yeah, this guy's pretty normal. And then you'll be like, you want to go to lunch sometime? They're like, what's that? And you're like, ah, no.
And then which one's
I
the
almost
normal
hung
one?
out with a retard. I almost made friends with a fucking disabled retard by accident.
Have you guys ever
No,
had?
they're like wall-eyed. They have like this thing going on.
Have you guys ever had the impulse to fuck a cross-eyed girl and see if
I did.
her
I
eyes
dated
could
one
go regular?
for fucking years, dude.
Really?
But she had that where it was only like.
Did her eyes go
Wow,
regular when you
dated
fucked?
a retard.
What's that?
Did her eyes go regular when you fucked?
No, it was mostly when she was drunk and she was yelling at me. It would get fucked up.
Yeah, Eldis's eye. One of Eldis's eyes start to fucking wander when he gets drunk.
Yeah, she
It's awesome.
had like her
That's
eyesight
a
was
thing.
like dog shit. So when she had her contacts in, it wasn't a problem. But if she wasn't wearing glasses and didn't have her contacts in,
She's, like,
she was
blind.
drunk. She'd be like, "You don't care about me." I'd be like, "All right, well, you look like the fucking bad guy from Who Framed Roger Rabbit right now." when he reveals he's an evil cartoon.
That must be cool to get your dick sucked by somebody cross-eyed.
Oh yeah.
You know? 'Cause
Yeah.
it feels like she's really focusing right on your cock.
And then when you like whistle the Twilight theme song while it's happening, and they're spinning, their eyes are just spinning in different directions. It's like getting your dick sucked by a tape recorder.
That's awesome. That's really fucking cool stuff, man.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit. Remember when I sucked your brother's dick, Eddie? I talk just like this.
Dude, I've said it before, but the movie scared me when I was a kid.
Roger Rabbit. Yeah, there was some scary stuff.
I love
in it.
that movie
And I wanted
so
to
much,
fuck.
dude.
I both was horny and scared.
No, you weren't horny yet.
I was, bitch.
You hadn't discovered pussy yet.
I was.
You
Now,
didn't
he's
get
lying,
horny.
now you're lying on Stavros.
Stav didn't
how
get horny.
dare
You were really on
You
one
told
today.
me in confidence you didn't get horny for pussy
Oh.
until 27.
I guess
I've
we
never
should
said
we
that.
should mention. I guess we're just cruising along here, but fucking, if you want your dick penis,
If you want your dick hard.
dick hard,
you
call
wanna
in,
be-
call in now to BlueChew.com.
Yep. Call in right now where we will promise to give you the finest chewable tablets to make your dick stiffer than a board. Light as a feather, stiff as a board? No, sir. Heavy as shit, stiff as a board.
That's right.
Your dick Your dick will get so fucking hard off this shit, man.
Adam, get off your phone or use your phone. Here's what we're all gonna, as a group, we're gonna go to
BlueChew.com, and if you
Go.bluechew/Cumtown, I believe.
Very good, Mr. Stavros.
Thank you.
That's a great memory, bro.
Go to BlueChew.com. Also, just the promo code is Cumtown 20.
Cumtown 20.
And it's
Adam, hand me my phone.
starting at $20 a month.
That's right.
It's sildenafil,
Tadalafil,
which is the active ingredient in Viagra, and tadalafil, which is the active ingredient in Cialis. Viagra for straight guys, Cialis for homosexuals.
The guy on the website looks like he might be straight, might be gay, might be a Democrat. Might be a Republican.
He's got
That's
an
true.
Apple Watch
He's
with the Hermes band.
Oh, Hermes?
Yeah.
This is like the
So this
perfect guy
gets-
to cast in like a pharmaceutical ad.
This guy gets
He's gay.
This guy gets poussoir.
That guy's gay.
But he could be like a middle American straight
No,
guy.
he couldn't.
That's just
No chance.
Has
He's
a
gay.
little bit
Now
of money.
hold on, he's got the black packaging, and I've never gotten that.
That's
I've
Viagra.
gotten black
I
packaging.
only get the
before.
gray ones.
Yeah,
You get
that's
gray?
that's
What's gray?
Cialis, which you just added yourself as gay by your own metric.
Well, I don't take it, and it doesn't work for me because I'm taking the wrong kind.
They have a-
They work for everybody else. If you order, make sure you order the right medicine. I am deliberately not doing that to prove
that you're straight.
That I'm straight.
They come in 30
Because you
milligram and
can't-
45
Here's
milligrams.
the thing: you get the Viagra, that works. That doesn't really prove anything.
Right.
You know,
That's
but
a
you
really
get the
good
one
point.
that's specifically, you know.
I
anyways.
actually just I just got an
100%.
email from Blue Chew. They've
What'd
been
they
marketing
say?
it wrong the whole time,
Yeah.
and actually, Cialis is for straight guys and Viagra is for gay guys. So if
wow.
you've been taking Cialis and your dick isn't getting hard, that means you're gay.
Viagra is for.
Well, I got another email from them that said
No,
that
you
you're
didn't.
fat.
Why would they say they don't know?
They
Who
said,
I am.
here's all his medical files.
Well, he didn't refute the gay part.
They said,
That's the
please.
part-
That's what's
the main
important.
part.
I am fat.
Yeah, you are
I
fat.
own being fat.
He is fat. So what?
So what?
So what?
It's not
And
a
I'm
bad
sorry
thing.
that I said you didn't discover pussy until later. in life.
Apology accepted.
I didn't mean it.
And I'm sorry for.
I was in a combative mood. I didn't mean that.
100% U.S. licensed
You're right,
medical
man. It's okay,
providers.
and I'm sorry.
Sometimes I lost my head.
Well, I'm trying to get the job done, and he's going to use that as a way as an in.
Well, the thing is,
corrupt
you
you.
are gay.
This show is
and
about
we just
friendship.
proved that you're gay.
No, we didn't.
And so
Never-
now
you
me
never
and
had a
Adam-
comeback for the
and
gay
now me
thing.
and Adam can build.
Yeah.
Now that we
Now
know we're
we
the
can
two
build.
straight guys
yeah,
on the podcast.
you can build a life together in San Francisco. That's what you can
having
build.
sex with the girls
Yeah,
because it's a
having
bunch of
sex
you and a
with-
bunch of gay guys
Yeah, because
taking
it's
up
all
the
gay guys.
real estate.
And a
I
million
live-
you
girls.
left us all
I
the
live,
pussy.
I live in Boston.
You live in San Francisco.
I live in
in a
Boston.
gay neighborhood in Boston.
Yeah,
there's
Boys
a-
Town, Boston.
Gay
No,
Southie.
I live in.
You live in gay South.
I live in Boxbury.
Hey, go give me your pussy, some cock.
I live
kid.
in Boxbury,
Hey, kid.
where we bury
in
our dicks in
Kidtown.
box.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
No,
I do.
absolutely.
No, I do.
You live in gay Southie.
I do.
You live in gay Southie.
No.
And you suck cock.
Adam is going to school in Boston on break from San Francisco, and he goes to Am I gay? And then
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. And he's
There's no
spending-
question mark
he's
at the end of the
he's
school's
spending
name.
4 years getting a master's degree in
That's
whether or
very
not he's
funny.
gay, and the answer is
Am I gay?
and he writes a 400-page thesis. Then the answer is yes.
It
at
turns
the
out
end.
yes.
Wow.
And
Well,
it proves
then
it.
then that $200,000 would be worth it.
It was all worth it.
Mm.
And what helped you get through those nights when you were you had studied so hard, your dick couldn't get hard,
BlueChew.com.
was the chewable tablets from BlueChew.com.
I'm
And
on
they're
the pro.
100% U.S. licensed medical providers.
I'm on the pro
prescription-
plan. which
Prescription
is-
consultation for sildenafil or tadalafil, professional ED-focused medical support. No waiting rooms, no appointments. It's just like a Skype interview or something.
Mm-hmm.
30, 45 milligrams sildenafil or 6 or 9 milligram tadalafil chewable tablets.
Beautiful. And I love these tablets, man. They get my dick whistling.
Oh, they're incredible. And I'm on the pro plan.
What's that?
It means that I get sildenafil 45 milligram, 34 chewable 45 milligram tablets a month.
Wow.
Yeah, I like to max out the stats. So I'm on the pro plan, 9 milligram, 28 times a month.
Awesome. That's awesome. You need a dick pill. And those pills, I believe, last 3 days.
Yeah,
so you're...
I think 72 hours.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to be hard all month long.
Mm-hmm.
And you can do that at Blue Chew.
At go.bluechew.com/cumtown. / the liar Adam.
And you
Why
will-
did you have to throw that in?
It's part of the ad read.
Okay, I guess they have a lawsuit on their hands.
Oh yeah,
they're slandering me.
Oh yeah. And by the way, folks, when your dick's not getting hard and you want to go see some beautiful stand-up comedy live, I'm on tour. Right before I leave for the tour, July 20th, if this is even hasn't been out yet, July 20th, I'm at Union Hall, so go get tickets for that. And if not, Portland. Starting in August, I'm in Portland, Seattle, Utah, Acme in Minneapolis, San Antonio,
Next
Cleveland.
time will be at Fac
I
Me
will
in
not
my
be.
ass.
I will not be at Fac Me in my ass.
Fac Me in my
I will be at
ass.
Acme.
In my ass.
I'll be in, please fac me.
I'll be in
my-
Cleveland at Hilarities. There's no way you can make that sound gay. Good, nice try.
I will.
Phoenix at the House of Comedy, Madison, and I'm adding
He's
New Orleans.
He's at Phil
Tampa.
Cavity's comedy club with all of his cavities. He wants them.
And
to
he's at the House of the Rising Cock Comedy Club in Phoenix.
That's not true. I'm in Detroit. I'm in Columbus. I'm in Boston. I'm in Tampa. Tampa at fucking Side Splitters. So go there.
Also, according to BlueChew.com.
And it's not Guy Splitters, by
They've
the
been
way.
featured on the Eric Bischoff podcast.
It's at
and
Wide Splitters, and it's about his pants.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good because
Come see me at Wide Splitters.
it could be gay, it could be fat. And also on Pardon the Interruption with Tony Kornheiser.
Wow. Tony Kornheiser gets his dick hard with these tablets,
So
huh?
listen, if it's good enough for the
If it's
corn
good
dog,
enough for fucking, PT Wilbon.
If it's good enough for Wilbon and
was
Tony,
Wilbon,
it's good
did
enough for
Wilbon
me.
say, nah, dude, I'm not with that. My
No,
dick stays hard.
I think both of those. Honestly, that's the best show on ESPN besides whatever's. I don't know.
I like Scott Van Pelt's Sports Center.
I like Stephen A.
afterwards.
Smith yelling at you also.
It's
But
a cool move to just hijack somebody else's sponsorship. Who were doing that with Frankie Muniz?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's into Ridge
Wallets or
Wallets.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was with Blue Chip.
No.
No,
But his dick,
no.
he probably...
His
I
dick
bet you
probably gets
Malcolm's
hard.
dick gets nice and hard.
Well, he's
What
a
if,
genius.
what if he and
That's true. Maybe he does. Maybe he developed Blue Chew.
what if
Yeah,
him and
he's one of the
Josh
smartest
Hartnett
kids ever.
are the ones that fuck?
Hmm?
What if him and Josh Hartnett fuck?
Fuck each other?
Yeah.
Hartnett's definitely
I
topping
think that'd
him.
be better for Muniz than Hartnett. I'd
What's
say.
that? Oh yeah, career wise, like just in terms
Muniz-
of if he ends up in the papers
Muniz is
because he
getting
fucks
cock
Hartnett.
from Hartnett. That's,
Yeah, that's
that'd
awesome.
be pretty good. I'd be happy for Muniz.
Yeah, let me see how tall Josh Hartnett is because I want to think about who fucks who.
Yeah, where the fuck are
Josh
you going?
Hartnett's 6'3". Frankie Muniz is what, like 5'6", 5'5"?
Damn, I want to see. I want to rewatch Black Hawk Down now.
Never seen it.
You haven't seen it?
No, he's 5'5". Oh, dude, Hartnett is absolutely pounding Frankie Muniz.
Black Hawk Down.
He's
4K
fucking spinning him on his
Blu-ray.
cock. That would be awesome to
Black
watch.
Hawk Down 4K Blu-ray. Let's see if they got this
Let me
shit.
just search Frankie Muniz shirtless.
Let's look up Frankie Muniz penis.
Is that out there? I'd love to see what his cock looks like.
Let's go ahead and take a look.
Dude, yeah.
You're
Muniz,
listening to the Michael Douglas Let Me See a Penis podcast.
so Muniz is 35, and he's 5'5". Ooh, Hartnett's 42. Dude, the fact that I'm so pissed off again that you asked if this guy gets pussy. He's a 42-year-old a millionaire
Yeah, I don't know. It was a stupid
who was
question.
famous.
Honestly, it's like a question you would ask.
What the fuck?
You would say, "Oh, you think
This
that
is-
guy
this
is
fucking
fucking
dumb.
himself?"
This
was
guy
that?
earnestly says something dumb as shit,
Are
and
you
he's like, "You're right.
serious?
It is
It's
the
what
kind of
you
thing
would
it's
do.
what
Reminds me of you.
And by the way, I'm playing a sophisticated character on this podcast.
Yeah, me too.
Okay?
I'm not.
In real life, I'm the dumbest of the three. We all know that. On the podcast, I'm also the
There's
dumbest.
zero difference between me. You get what you get what you
That's true.
see with me. WYSIWYG.
You get what you deserve.
What you see is what you get, dude.
That's true.
He's Josh Hartnett is with someone named Tamsin Egerton.
Sometimes people like
She
defend.
sounds hot.
They'll defend me to my own face.
What do
They'll
they
be like,
say?
"Yeah, it's like people don't realize you're doing a character. You're not like actually, you got
Yeah.
bad opinions or
And
whatever."
what do? You shout the slur at them?
No, I just go totally.
That's
In
so
my
true.
mind.
Thanks, bro.
That's
In
so
my
true.
mind, yeah, I'm thinking I could kill you right now, and no one would know.
You're like, that's so true. Now take your
Yeah,
fucking
that's true.
pants off
Yeah, take your
and get on
pants
the
off.
fuck couch.
Take your pants off, Dad. That's what you get for defending me. Damn, I haven't bought any DVDs in a while.
What are you thinking?
Well, I just bought Black Hawk Down on Amazon.
Just now, like this instant?
Just this sexual second.
Respect.
What do you bought the Blu-ray?
Yeah, 4K Blu-ray.
Pretty
Very
cool.
nice.
Maybe Casino.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one.
Mm-hmm.
40 Days and 40 Nights. That's the one where you couldn't jack off.
Mm-hmm.
You can't bust for 40 days.
He has to blow that woman with a feather. That's the way Stav has
Shannon
sex.
Sossaman. That's how I have sex.
Stav puts a
No, whatever. I don't.
yeah,
That's actually
that
how I
little
have
Hershey's Kiss wrapper on the woman's pussy and then blows it up her body. And she's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I can't have Hershey's Kisses for 40 days and 40 nights."
Uh-huh.
But I
you
can
serious?
put them inside your pussy and let them melt in there and then eat you out. And she's like, "Why are you doing this?" And he's like, "For Lent."
That's
Yeah.
true. I'm really religious.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying
that's
to
the
turn
premise of
things
that
around.
movie. He's not allowed to bust.
For
40
Lent?
days?
Yeah,
Lent.
but then he meets
It's a Catholic
the
movie.
hottest bitch in the world. I thought that movie would be funny if it was like the reverse of Shallow Hal.
Which
And
is
not,
like
I guess,
what?
the reverse where he can't bust for 40 days, so he's dating this girl, and they cast that super hot actress in it.
Shannon Sossaman.
But then the
I
movie,
love her.
at the end of the movie, he finally
fucked her.
he nuts, and then
No,
they
you
change the actress.
She's
and-
fat.
Yeah, it's like Sandra Bernhardt. It's just a woman that
She's ugly.
she's hideous, and she's like already being annoying.
Yeah, she piled onto me online once. So
Who's Sandra Bernhardt?
yeah,
Why?
she
A fellow worm of the desert. A fellow desert worm.
You're not helping my case anymore. But
Yeah,
she called me. She was one of the people that called me an anti-Semite during the Hillary Clinton or Chelsea Clinton.
Well, you deserved it.
No, I didn't deserve it actually.
I think you did, pal.
No, I don't think it's fair.
Well,
Sandra Paul
So I
Blart.
guess you're on.
we're
her
gonna have
side.
to agree to disagree.
Sandra Paul Blart would have been good. I wish I had that then.
Yeah, I wish you had anything ever.
Well, one could dream.
Yeah, I got something you could dream about.
One could
I got
dream.
I got a one you could dream about.
What
right
is
here.
that?
The inch of your dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a dream about my own penis.
Mm-hmm.
My own
And
small
Nick's.
penis.
You actually both have 1
Yeah.
inch.
Well, one specific inch somewhere in the middle.
Oh,
you can
I
dream
see.
about that.
That's the only one you allow Adam to dream about.
I call that one of the cars on the train.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That is true.
Thinking about dick as a tram.
As a tram.
I have it
straight to.
I had it medically reduced in sections every 3/4 inch.
That's awesome.
So it resembles sort of a train with cars. And then I had a smokestack added to the head.
That's all. Does it go?
Yeah.
Do you come up?
Yeah. And then Thomas the Tank Engine's face tattooed on the front.
That's awesome, dude.
Did you put wheels on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got wheels.
And then around my asshole it says, "Welcome to Shining Time Station, bitch."
That's awesome, dude.
That's really cool to do that to your cock, man. That's really cool.
Thanks.
I was shocked. So there's like holes in between the cars?
Yeah, he gets it reduced around like between the between the cars.
Did that hurt?
It was
pretty cool.
excruciating.
Yeah, but it's worth it. Dude. It's like getting a tattoo.
Yeah, it takes fucking about 9 months to heal. And they have to reroute your urethra through your ass.
So you piss out of your ass for
yeah,
like-
and it's a different sensation than having to shit or whatever. So but
So you have a cloaca, basically. Your ass is a cloaca.
And I lay eggs also. Yeah.
One-way traffic.
Yeah. I reproduce asexually and I lay eggs.
Now, what does it hurt? Does it hurt when you get fucked in your ass?
I don't get fucked in my ass.
No, he just pisses and shits and lays eggs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a yes or no answer. Answer that
He
question.
reproduces asexually.
I reproduce asexually, so I lay eggs and then I.
So your dick is just more of a trophy at this point.
Yes. Some would say they just started off that way.
No, none would say that.
Many would say.
None would say it started off as a trophy.
No, they would say that.
I don't believe they would.
Yeah, they would say that.
I'm gonna say they wouldn't.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and say that they would say that.
No.
In fact, if I had to file that one away, I'd put that in the file labeled "things some would say," and then we're gonna slide that drawer closed, lock it up.
We're actually not gonna
and
do
it's
that.
staying
And I'm
there.
actually been
And the
hired.
file-
I've been hired as the new office manager
And
at that
it's-
office.
It's digital.
Boy, oh boy, are things a mess in here. Things are in the wrong
Really?
location. Specifically, that last file.
Oh, you gotta.
I would actually put that in a even bigger file cabinet called No They Wouldn't. And I would
That
also
doesn't seem very specific.
Well,
for file cabinets, you
that's
need
what a
specific.
fucking idiot would say.
Really?
Who doesn't understand how filing cabinets
No,
work?
you have to have like a kind of a logical system where you know how to find things.
Stick to your own fucking bullshit,
All right.
pal.
You know, I was looking.
I
at
used to
the-
be I used to work at a testing center in the Community College of Baltimore County, so
you know.
So I know how to fucking file shit. I used to work at the grad school at the University of Maryland, Baltimore County as well, filing things. In fact, one time, I went to work and there was a box
diaper
of
on your,
folders.
on your body because you go to the bathroom in your pants. Real quick, we want to talk
No.
about super organics.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I think we're late on the first one.
You know what? Why don't you,
Adam?
What is with you today?
You're being
We haven't had an afternoon episode in a while. And I don't
Yeah,
know,
and whose
feeling a
fault is
little
that?
Spicy.
Whose fault is that? Look, your pants are unzipped too.
Well, I had to go piss, and I wanted.
And they're
to come
all the
back.
way up in your, where your vagina starts. Your mom vagina.
When my vagina starts
Your
high.
mom, your mom
mom
high,
pussy starts high.
Mom pussy.
I've got high pussy.
Starting at the top, the middle of your chest.
Your mom pussy starts real high.
Yeah, because when you become a mom, you ain't nothing but a big old pair of tits and,
And a
pussy.
fat pussy.
That's all
and
you
a
are.
big fat mommy type pussy.
And that's, I believe, what is inscribed under the Statue of Liberty.
That's true.
That's what it says.
If you could only lift up this
Yeah.
fucking tunic or whatever this bitch is
Yeah.
wearing,
Yeah.
you would see one of the fattest pussies you've ever laid eyes on.
Yeah,
And the-
check out this ice cream cone I'm bringing to my husband.
Mm-hmm. And the French or Italians or whoever made it,
The French,
underneath you can really see that.
And
whole
I wear
pussy.
this spiky hat because although I do suck my husband's dick constantly, he's not allowed to touch my hair, which is
Right.
the only part of me I can maintain anymore.
Right. But it is lustrous.
So it prevents my husband from touching my $6,000 haircut
Yeah.
that I have to get every 2 weeks at the salon where
That's
I
right.
gossip.
Where I gossip.
And I say, girl, you think your pussy's trash.
You should look at this thing, and I lift up my shirt.
It's filled with immigrants on vacation. They're in my brain.
Wow.
Can you go up the Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
You used to be able to.
You still can.
Before 9/11?
You used to be able to go into the torch. I know that.
You still can go up in the
I
Statue
don't
of
think you
Liberty.
can go in
You
the
can go in the
torch.
face.
You go in the head. I
You
think,
can
yeah.
play with their tits.
Whoa.
Can you?
Were they soft?
Oh, actually, I went up the Statue of Liberty. I totally
Oh
forgot.
my
that.
God, Adam. You're
Super
on one.
Organics.
You're on one this episode.
I'll show you a picture.
Super Speciosa. GetSuperleaf.com.
Mhm.
Do not derail
not.
the ad.
Adam,
again,
we're
Adam.
finally
I won't
on
say
the ad.
anything.
Because they are very particular about the way we discuss.
Yep.
Kratom.
One of the finest
Not
things
only
in the world.
not only in a picky sense, in terms of being not, because maybe we've walked the line a little bit,
Sure.
but also
Yeah.
because it's barely legal. And this shit is so good that it shouldn't.
And
be.
that's good.
And I'm saying that as somebody who
Barely
doesn't
legal
think,
stuff.
Look, coming from
That's the best
coming from
stuff.
somebody who doesn't believe, I won't take the vaccine.
Yeah.
I don't think the virus is real.
That's
I don't
true.
trust the government.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't trust the government, that's why I think this shit, it seems like the kind of thing the government would make illegal.
Right.
Instead of filling you all this poison.
Exactly. The poison in the
Yeah.
Moderna vaccines.
And this stuff, which is from the earth, by the way.
We got the.
It's from Mother Earth.
Yeah.
Sexual.
Mother Gaia's. It's
Yeah.
mother. Many have called Kratom Mother Gaia's pussy flakes.
It's from the
Straight
there's
from her puss.
There's this sacred grove in between Mother Earth's big floppy tits and her tall pussy.
Right.
And inside that strip, there's a plant that grows in Southeast Asia
Mm-hmm.
called kratom, I think.
I think it's called the Speciosa.
The
Oh,
Speciosa
Speciosa plant, and it's got names like Trong Madak Galang,
Mhm.
I think is one of them. The
Yep.
other one's Ding
Delicious.
Dingbat Gok Fuck Suck.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
there's a red one. There's a white
Okay.
one, which I gravitated to for some reason.
The white or the red?
The white one. I was like, this for some reason.
Something about this color.
This one is the one.
No, it seems not pure.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess I'm the kind of guy that I like
China
all the
white.
colors the same.
Yeah, can you paint with all the colors of the wind?
Can you suck with all the
Can you
colors
s-
of my penis?
Can you fuck me with all the colors of my ass?
Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Like a lot of
Yeah.
questions. And when you're under the influence of kratom,
Mhm.
you ponder that kind of philosophical stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say under the influence of, because that makes it sound like a drug.
Yeah.
Whereas this is more of a supplement, I think, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you feel, it's energy for you.
Yeah.
It juices you up, all right? I'm off caffeine. I'm on fucking Kratom these days.
Yeah.
And I've never gotten more done in my life.
And if you're trying to get more energy or stop smoking other stuff, right? No, that's another read.
That's a different company.
Never mind. Idiot. Yeah, but we got the shit that the government got. That's the point.
The AK-47 Kratom.
Yeah,
they made this shit in the fucking lab in New Mexico.
They made this in the lab.
A lot of people think Kratom comes from Southeast Asia, but actually it was the fucking aliens brought it from. They come from a planet where the laws of thermodynamics don't apply.
Yeah.
Really?
And as you know, the law of thermodynamics dictates that if something fucks you up, like real good, it's got to be fucking horrible for your body.
Absolutely.
And Kratom's not like that. It's good for you.
Yep.
There's
That's right.
literally zero side effects or any risk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's got some kind of toxicity, but you'd have to take enough of it to do some. I don't know. It's good stuff.
It's some of the best stuff there is.
And it
good shit.
It's really fucking good.
It's good, and it comes in a powder or capsules.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you know it's quality.
Oh, when things come in two different ways.
When there's two ways you can get a thing, I'm sitting there, I'm looking at both. I'm like, capsules and powder? Where the hell
Jesus
are we? Bob
fucking
Evans?
Christ.
Yeah.
What is this? Bob Evans?
What is this fucking Bob Evans?
It's Kratom Super Speciosa. It's like the Bob Evans of getting fucked up.
That's right.
Exactly correct.
And that's their motto. And you can check it out at getsuperleaf.com/Cumtown or Cumtown20.
Something like that. The important thing is that you definitely use Cumtown.
Mm-hmm.
I found the picture of me on the Statue of Liberty.
Let me see it. You're not on the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I am, dude.
No, you're not.
I went to it with my girlfriend.
No.
What are you
you're
doing? Look. Look, that's at the statue.
Okay. Maybe you are there.
Yeah. Why would I lie to you?
Because that's kind of type of...
We're going to have to type in getsuperleaf.com. You know, folks, let's all together. We're going to type in getsuperleaf into my email.
Yeah.
And find the thing that they wanted me to say.
Let's do that.
Because I can tell you right now, I am forgetting something. And you know why I'm forgetting it? Because I didn't take my fucking Kratom today.
That's fucked up.
Which helps me with the chronic pain I feel as somebody that has had several failed suicide attempts. And my thing is I keep making the wrong move of trying to draw and quarter myself. And
how do you make the wrong move?
Well, what I do is early in the morning, I go to the FedEx distribution center in Queens.
Okay.
And I quietly tie each one of my limbs to a different truck in the parking lot.
Oh,
interesting.
And they always find me.
Wow.
And
they
say,
untie
look,
you.
we know you're just waiting for the trucks to depart to rip yourself into 4 pieces in our parking lot. You're just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. We can see you. We're not going to drive the trucks. And then I will say, well, what if I called you guys faggots? And then they beat the shit out of me.
But you don't get to have your arms and legs torn off.
I don't get my arms.
So
and
you're
legs.
tied up, just
I'm
to be
tied
clear,
up.
and you're saying you're threatening them.
Yeah, and they beat me up because they're all union tough guys.
Right.
Yeah, but
and
you
I
think
say,
they're
okay,
fags.
well, we'll see what happens next time, Mr. FedEx.
Yep.
And then, so anyways, my joints are in a lot of pain. And that's why I take Kratom. So one day I'll have the strength to trick those FedEx men into severing my body.
Ripping you limb from limb.
Yes. Like
splitting you in the middle like a fucking spatchcocked chicken.
Like a fascist leader would be torn to
Yes,
pieces.
they give you the Mussolini.
You're an aging millennial with new aches and pains. Kratom is great for
Yes.
pain relief. If
I
you
love
hurt
that.
your back or pull a muscle from all the fucking, unwind with a glass of Kratom tea.
Right, check.
That's weird, a glass of tea.
What a cup
Yeah,
of
it
tea?
would
You have
be
a cup of tea.
I would
Or if you're
agree with
British, they say cuppa.
A cuppa.
No.
Which,
do they?
Yeah, they do.
Which
and
is
Beetlejuice Green also says cuppa.
Britain.
Who?
Beetlejuice Green.
Beetlejuice Green.
From the Howard Stern show.
Oh.
GetSuperleaf.com/Cumtown.
Beetlejuice Green, you know his last name?
Yeah, Lester Green.
Super Special Dose is 100% all natural. It's only got one ingredient, Kratom leaf.
I love one
It can
ingredient
improve
shit.
your mood, deliver energy, and reduce the size of your the pain.
The
Reduce
pain.
pain. Kratom helps people feel better. It's also used to relieve stress and take the edge off. And every batch of Super Speciosa has a QR code that you can scan.
Oh, nothing I love more than scanning my technically legal drugs.
To view the exact lab certificates so you know you're getting a high-quality
The
product.
good shit, my brother.
This isn't some gas station
This ain't bullshit.
This isn't Yemeni dirt.
Come on, man. They're good people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is that what you read online?
No, that's what I
Is that what
see
you're
every
fucking
day
told?
when I go to my deli.
Is that what you? Because they hate you.
They don't hate me. I
Bro,
dap
honestly,
them up.
I agree with you that they're good people, but they probably do hate you.
I dap them up. I say bacon, egg, and cheese, boss. Then I say, "Thank you, Papi."
If you're
That's what
not
they say to
completely
me.
satisfied,
No,
Super
they don't.
Speciosa will give you your money back.
That's awesome.
Do you believe that?
I
So go
love
to
that.
getsuperleaf.com.
That's a great deal.
/Cumtown for 20% off your entire order. Go ahead, order $1,000 worth
Order
of
it.
Kratom.
And you get You get $200.
That's $200.
off.
You could sell. You could place an order today for $30,000
Right.
worth of Kratom.
Yep.
And then with that 20% off, you could take the 20% of what you bought and sell that at market rate.
Yep.
You could start a resale business.
It's
That's right.
fucking
Go to-
easy, brother.
look,
and then buy Bitcoin with it.
Let me tell you, you want to make $1 million
And the government will never
overnight.
find out.
$1 million overnight.
overnight.
You buy $20 million worth of Kratom using promo code Cumtown.
Yep.
And you get 20% off of that. 20% of 20 million is $1 million. And
Smart of you to choose 20 million, by the way. Really nicely done.
So you spend 19 million.
And you, yeah, but you keep that.
But you
19
have
million.
$1 million.
You have $1 million.
And you flip that.
Then you flip that million, the extra million, and then you have all.
You
that
have $19 million
left over.
of Kratom, but then you also sell the free 20%.
You flip the 1 million.
You flip that, you got $1 million, pal.
That's right.
You would have to resell $20 million worth of Kratom.
Mm-hmm. I also think that's
Well, easy.
5%.
How hard would that be?
20%.
Shut up.
Because here you do. Here's what you do.
Shut the fuck up.
You buy
you would get
$100 million worth of Kratom.
Okay.
With promo code Cumtown.
Right.
Yeah.
That's superleaf.com.
Then you get 20 million.
Then
You
you,
buy
get 20
100
million. That's 20%.
Well, you take the.
Adam, I swear to God, this episode.
You say who's gonna buy who's gonna buy $20 million worth?
Right.
Here's what you do:
Uh-huh.
is you say if you buy $20 million of my
suck your
Kratom
cock.
at the same market rate, you get 15% off your order. That way, it's incentivized because somebody's gonna come along. And they say, well, if I have $20 million, but if I had 15%, I can flip that.
Mm-hmm.
They do it for 10.
Right.
And this is basically Reagan's
Trickle down.
Yeah.
And what happens with all that extra Kratom? You put it in your garage.
No, you sell all of it.
You sell
But
you
you
do
have it in
most
your
of You have a
garage.
lifetime supply of Kratom.
And you tell your bitch wife to shut the fuck up about parking the cars outside.
Yes.
Because you got a garage full of Kratom now, buddy.
Yeah, the cars she doesn't know how to drive, by
and
the
you
way.
have dreams.
Because she's a bitch.
Yeah, 'cause she's a bitch and she doesn't know how to drive.
Yeah.
I put a man-only transmission in this car. You got to insert your penis underneath the steering wheel for it to turn on. Even there's a slot.
Hey, come on. Some women have cocks.
Oh, I forgot.
they know how to
I
drive.
forgot we're living in a brave new world.
Some women have beautiful fucking cocks, including your wife.
And if you like that, you can check out patreon.com/Cumtown. If you're feeling like this one's a little low energy because somebody didn't get his
Didn't get
his
chips for the team.
I thought this was fun.
Oh, you thought this was fun?
I don't know, I feel like I'm having
Oh, you
fun.
thought this episode you've done nothing but try to ruin and derail by stealing references, by being a reference copy.
The reference fucking stealing is so awesome. Being mad that someone's mentioning a thing you mentioned a week and a half ago.
Percy.
And it's like it's hilarious, and it also is you do have a